So England and America.
The eyes
So what English do you
red,
know?
the eyelash white.
That's why we should not take play and go no England and America, you know, because why you think the England, you know.
But black man no fear, you know, that's it, you know, that's black man good, you know.
Simple
Black man
that.
no fear.
Black man are no coward.
I don't know what black
As what my father say, it's a lucky thing say man no coward.
I don't know if black man endure already. They endure the English already. They
Yes.
the French, the Spanish.
Because are the same Englishman.
And they're still there.
Are the same Englishman build America, you know? Are the same Englishman left England and inhabit the Iraq and the Indian land of England, you know? America and build America and turn it in a white people country, you know? Same thing at Australia again, you know? Are the same English people them go to Australia go inhabit the desert land and build it and turn it in a white man world, you know? Because people believe say Australia was just so. England, when England prison too full, the Queen said, we have to find somewhere to do this, the prison of them. And they go Africa to build prison down there and Australia go build prison. And that ship where African go down there and white people.
So where do you mind this?
Yeah? So you have to read them yesterday in a book.
Yeah.
Yes. I learn. I'm not, but me listen news, me listen international news too.
Yeah.
And me get a lot of teaching from a lot of people. When me not just sit down and listen to people and listen to the food, listen wise counseling. If you know, say, all Australia was desert land. Millions and millions of acres of land lying in a desert. And in those days, the English have them in control under the monarchy emperor. But yeah, the problem where the world has suffered with today. England and America control the vast amount of the wealth the world have. You know, see what Donald Trump are doing right now, man? He impose any amount of sanction on China. Because here what we China beat them with now. Technology. The most advanced country you have in the world right now with technology is England, you know. There is no country in this world have the technology where England have. As simple as it is. No, man.
China and Japan have
Not even China no have it.
China have it.
No, man. No, man.
The Chinese have it, man.
The Chinese, they must step up now. But the Chinese...
When they step up, they have it.
I'll give you a listen this.
Kevin have it. The
English.
Chinese have it.
The English in England right now, you see? If you lie down in your bedroom and have sex with your wife, a man can sit down and watch you on a computer. In England. They have the most advanced technology in the world today.
Chinese have it too bad.
So the Chinese now realize now. So that's why you see my boy down in China now. He link up with England now and China bypass America. Can we depend the China let's say you know so we know all these things.
But wait, I'm going to give you one place where you never mentioned, you know who have one of the most advanced technology? Israel.
Israel?
She's hard girl. Israel.
You see?
Well, I'm not going to disagree with it, but I have a different spin for everything.
America supply Israel with ammunition.
I have a different spin for what I say.
And what you think a country depend? What you think when a country
it's
says
the other way around.
Ammunition.
No. Israel run America.
No man.
Jews can't do that because they're wealthy.
No man.
Look for that. Jews are wealthy, you know.
Any man
Jewish.
Israel
any
run
man we can feed. Any man we can feed the world.
No, that's a hit.
America can feed the world.
No. As far as political and making Israel have power in a ways where people don't even begin to understand.
You know, but look at
that's why I said to you,
simple.
Israel is one of the most advanced technologically, and people don't know this.
Yes, but
they're so advanced, and they will never tell you.
Never tell you.
You will never know.
They keep it a secret.
And you have to see these things in the movies, you know. There's a movie where come out, and the man them in Israel, them build a wall. So when the demons them a come, and them say, how come only didn't know?
So we are come.
Said the disease I broke out. I'm sorry, let me tell you something, man. We have a plan.
Then we do it because
Let me tell you something.
Jews rich enough. These people rich enough.
You see, when you talk about Hollywood, them run that.
They're not that
You see me?
No, we was
Then the Hollywood run America. Find Jewish run America. Oh God, man. You know
So let me tell you something.
And Jews were question in Jamaica, you know?
And this is why when them do something, Americans say nothing because them a pull the string.
Oh.
And them a pull the string.
Oh.
I know America is Israel, you know.
Okay.
America is Israel.
Oh. Okay.
You see what I say?
Yes.
Jewish.
So when you put your thing in place, you know, nobody can say nothing.
Ah.
Because we own the diamond mines, and we own the real estate,
Yes.
and we own the newspaper them,
Yeah,
Yes.
we own media.
Yes.
So you not go then if we do something, we not gonna say nothing.
Nah.
In the media.
What is America?
Alright,
Remember saying no.
quotes.
Remember saying no. America
Media,
is media, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Then
So who run media?
Jewish
Israel.
people run media. Then it done.
So you see what I say?
How you have media, you have the people, you know. You
have
to
everything, you have the
understand,
power.
The people and the people and the power.
So no. Why you? But wait. Why you think? Then why you think
Yes.
Donald Trump say fake news? Because you say him and them are no friend. So sometimes people keep saying bad Donald Trump, but them not understand the bigger picture.
The bigger picture.
So you have the knights.
And the thing
Wait. You have the knights, you have the lords, and then you have the Trump, which is more linked with the Russians.
Yes.
So the knights are from England, and then you have the lords, the bankers are from Israel, right? The bankers. And them run the world.
Money run the world.
You see that, Baba?
Yes.
So all the IMF and all them things there, and all of the loan and the interest rate and the taxes, you're talking about bankers.
Bankers.
Now you're talking about Israel.
Oh.
You see, now the landowners are the knights from London.
Okay.
The Israel own the real estate and them deal with the banking.
Yes.
The knights own a lot of real estate too. And then the knights them own the churches with the Roman Catholic. You see? So now who own the mind of the people? The Roman Catholic, the Italians.
Yes.
Now the Italians own the minds of the blacks.
After black.
All people in the world, the Italians own the mind.
Yes.
The knights them own the land. Now you know who do the biggest weapon trade? Sweden. So now weaponry is another group. So weaponry in a one group, oil then in one group, real estate in a one group. And I might be saying something wrong, but the viewers them know what I said. And then now media is another group.
A big group.
And the bankers.
The biggest group.
So the bankers and the media them in sync.
Yes.
Now here come Donald Trump, an independent. He might try to get a steak out of the big cake. So what these people been doing, you know, them power players, you know, the Rothschild and the Kennedys and the Rockefellers and the Clintons.
Yes.
And the one them, the Halliburtons with the oil. All of them now have the piece of the cake.
Every one of them.
So now when it comes to technology and software, you have the Gates them and the Warren Buffetts them now.
Yes.
So now, and then you have the Jew now where is also Facebook.
Yes.
Okay? So now let's look at the bigger picture now. So here come Donald Trump. Him is a little fish, you know. A little real estate boy.
A big pan.
And you know when him run against Hillary Clinton, guess what now? Hillary Clinton make a mistake because the people that never like him kind corrupt. And him go hate it, go mash it up, you know.
Oh, Hillary.
Yes, for him family now, because them are one of the players too. And at them now, go mash up the thing with 3 strikes you out with the Clintons and lock up all for black people. So them have blood on them hands.
So the people them.
The people that know say them have blood on them hands. And she corrupt, you know.
Yes.
The one them corrupt, you know, Bridget. So it's a cake you look upon, you know.
Yes.
So when Donald Trump said, boy, Donald Trump asleep with Russians for years, you know. The man, you know,
He not dead with the Russians
for years, man.
Years.
So when Donald Trump get a chance now, the Russian them take over Facebook and rig and start put ads out.
Yes.
You see me?
Well, we see
And deal with the
Media.
thing. Media. So now
Yes.
are the Russians now
And
coming
media
from the
give
Jew.
election, yes.
Are the Russians now don't say, yo, we don't want media, but we're going to infiltrate it. And are the Russians then now
Yes.
infiltrate the media to make Donald Trump
Win the
get the points.
election. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
So now him a try to get a part of the pie now.
Yes.
So nobody no like him.
No, sir.
Cause now him say, you know what, una fake news coming, no or no.
Yes.
So when him say fake news, you know,
Mhm.
oh, you better believe him, you know. You better believe when a lot of people don't understand what Donald Trump mind, you know. Them don't understand who him a fight, you know. Him just want to get a piece of cake for himself.
That's all. That's all.
You see me? But the powers that be, them not pretty, you know.
No, sir.
Them not pretty, you know. So when people say Donald Trump no good, them ever talk about the power will come before him.
Yes.
before him.
Are the powers
They push
behind
them.
him?
Coming by saying just to come there now.
Oh, God, man. Donald Trump a liquor fish, you know. He might try to get a little piece of the thing.
Yeah.
So now you with Donald Trump say no with for him boys them now. Alright, we can change Supreme Court. So now that's when you see the liberals them, the Jews them are going to say, Lord God!
And that's the big
Why?
thing. They might change the Supreme
Why?
Court.
The
Come
liquor-
on, they feel life.
The media them a fight him like say no.
Yes.
Him do this. So look how them take out Bill Cosby. Boom.
Just like that.
Anybody will brush. You see them a try to say the youth now, him go touch a woman in the high school.
Ah.
Supreme Court.
Yes.
So them a go after Donald Trump. Throat. But you see him is a kind of warrior with them never see before. You know much man get fired? Much corruption. Him say fake news and I idiot. The man play smokes and mirror. Him a play them game. No man. You see that man like Donald Trump, you have to just look on him and see him as one of them, but at least him a kick them in the bars. Him a kick them.
Kick them
You see the little thing where regular American attack, oh you racist, you this. You think him care?
Not here.
Him know who him a fight against.
Yeah.
Him want a piece of the pie.
That him want.
Obama got a piece of the pie now.
Yes.
You know how much PR Obama get from LGBT crews? You see, everybody will go in and get a PR, you know.
Everybody will go in
Every
there.
president.
They push them get the aisle, you know.
Yes.
Okay?
Cause
So
they
what,
are Iraq.
so what Donald Trump want? Him say, alright, Russia, now we are going to run this. Make we see, we are going to take a pipeline from Yasso to Yasso.
Yes.
So he might try to set up him son.
Yes.
It's all about the son, you know. So Donald Trump go to North Korea and say, alright, because the Russia and North Korea and Donald Trump are trying to set up something for the afterlife.
For the afterlife.
After everybody at work, for say when them left, what me I go get?
Where we are going to get?
Bush did it,
Yeah.
Clintons did it, Obama did it on a low,
Obama do it.
but the liberals with the Obama team, a liberal, everybody buy out Obama and support him. But nobody has ever been like Trump. The whole Jewish media turn him up. God, they never had an attack like Trump. Trump not like them.
Surprise.
Surprise, they ain't get no
Them get surprised.
You know, the man them say, Trump make history, you know, man. Because there is no other president had ever
Kick them in the bars.
kick them in the bars like what this man are doing, you know, for the man enter in a North Korea, make North Korea step in.
And you see the thing is, they don't care about no peace, you know.
You don't care about no peace, man. The man not about no peace, you know.
It's piece of the cake.
It's peace and the pie, him a look.
When you look on the Rothschild, and then you look on Trump now, I try to put him legacy for him family. A billions them want them grand picnic for making you know. Look on the Bush, you think them poor? You think the Clintons them poor? Obama just signed a $70 million movie deal with Netflix.
70
Something
million
like
US
that.
dollar.
Million US.
US
You think say Obama them poor?
They're not poor.
Them a come out with nothing.
But Obama, they don't have any money before he even go in politics. I remember say Obama was street boy, you know, man.
Him team up with the bankers.
Team up with the bankers there.
Don't tell something.
Bankers can give America.
Taponize them, man. We have some
Bankers
man.
and the media.
Them
link up.
corrupt.
Bankers, them come. And the bankers, them put Obama as president, you know.
Yes.
Corruption starts from Harvard University.
Yeah.
Corruption starts from Yale University.
Alright.
Skulls and bones.
I like which boy them are this then go.
You see, once you come out of Harvard and them say, alright, we'll go back that one, yeah.
Yes.
You don't seal, you know.
You see?
No, me.
You set, man.
Guess who they love, Obama? Media. They never say nothing bad about him. Nothing. So when Trump come in and say, well, the passport, I want to see it. I want to see the birth certificate. I'm saying, easy on my youth. No, I want to see it. I want to see the media say, easy on my youth. Because Obama and the media in a bed.
Obama, man. But still, you know, you see.
Media.
The thing I say with Obama, still, you know. Me no disrespect for Obama as a black man. Because when you look upon it, he's a black man. And he make the goal. He make it. Even if he make some food now, as a black man, where the world,
everybody ever get them peace.
where the world never expect.
Yeah,
Say,
yeah.
a black man would name the food out of the white man hand.
Yeah.
Not true?
Yeah, I mean,
The world never expect that.
much respect to him. But here's what. You see, one thing a lot of black men understand, you know. You see, when you played this game, Obama was not sharky enough. Him not strategically backhanded enough. When you play upon this, look what Trump can do. Reverse every damn thing him do.
Yes.
So Obama didn't put him thing deep enough.
He never shark.
He might try to play with constitution. You can't play with constitution when you do them thing, you know.
Well, true. No, but he come soft.
Him come soft.
He come soft. Obama come soft.
Soft.
So yes, you never buy people.
No, you may say, man.
No, he come soft.
You may say. Perfect example. If you want to change the community in a black neighborhood, you have to do things from the grassroots where you know nobody can change.
When nobody can.
Figure out something where them can change quick. Figure it out. Make it so
hard.
complicated.
Yes, that's why you put in it. Must
So Trump just come in and just say, alright,
We don't want them.
no. Everything the man do.
I repeal it.
The man just take it away.
Kick them out of the house.
And then you say to yourself, me know say it in office, you know, me respect you, you know, me love say that black president and everything.
But anyway, what you do, me not appreciate it.
Now lad get the smoke in this system. So you have the garlic
And the onion. I fry the chicken.
fry the chicken.
But you see, when you fry the chicken with the
I caught that
onion,
Alice. Baba, you know, so I caught that Alice for you tonight. I caught that
see
Alice.
back to this.
Once you spend, you don't use vegetable oil, man. No, this will kill you.
This is
No,
vegetable oil.
don't do it.
No,
Only
you
coat
see
that
leaders
oil.
eye. You see leaders eye.
No.
Something they make leaders eye. Look one in the man. A
Make
vegetable make leaders eye.
I know, but don't use vegetable because when you add heat to vegetable, it causes problems. You add heat to make it. Coconut is the only oil you must use,
Coconut eye.
or olive, I think.
But
But do
you
not
don't know.
use vegetable or corn. Don't use it.
But the problem would be now.
Coconut expensive, you say?
Coconut oil is very expensive.
We have to start make it ourselves, man.
So we have to go start making it yourself.
Do you know how to make it?
You know?
You know how to make coconut oil, Danny? Baba, the coconut.
No, but what me I say now, the high cholesterol when the coconut, when this a vegetable oil. That's why I put the garlic in it.
No, but
Because the garlic kill everything.
Kill it, but trust me when I tell you.
You know what I say now, but
So-
that's
so-
why you see me put so much garlic in it.
But just
The
keep
garlic
in mind.
now.
Yeah. Help to cut it down.
The garlic cut it up. So you know
So
really
me
affect
could see
them.
it. So when you win at them for the kitchen, you don't put winner in there.
You win that, man. But we don't want to win that because the soon come out.
Where the smoke go? Where your chimney there?
See that. But through the way that black up, me lock up it.
The smoke will mess up your eye now.
But through the way that...
There you go.
Anytime you do this now.
Yeah, man. The smoke will mess up your eye, man.
See that now?
There you go.
So everything will come out through here.
No, man. Me only stick what you do, man. Me nah put no camera on by the face. I don't know this. You know me, I said, Danny.
The onion and the garlic, you know. That's why I fry my chicken with garlic, you know. Lots of garlic when I fry chicken. You see?
Yeah.
So therefore, though the eye look good to me, but the garlic kill everything.
Okay.
Cause your mother tell me say anytime I cook,
Yeah.
put in whole heap of garlic in it. So see there that me do.
Mm-hmm.
One pick of garlic.
So what you put for the chicken? You have MSG for the chicken?
I mean have MSG.
You have MSG in the season? You know good enough?
MSG. No man, MSG no in the man. See MSG man.
Where you have MSG in the kitchen now though?
See MSG here. You see this now MSG, if me a boil soup, I put little bit in there.
Why you have MSG in your kitchen?
But people say it's not good for the body.
So why you still have it?
But you buy it today.
Don't buy that. Denny, no more MSG.
No more.
No more, man.
See to buy this.
Because you're a naturalist, you know.
I use it for the chicken.
So what you put in the chicken? When you see
So
that?
I put onion and garlic and pepper.
Yeah.
And there and little bit of all-purpose. See there? Natural chicken. All-purpose. Onion, garlic, and pepper, and little bit of all-purpose.
You know my virgin them tell me say.
Let me show you all-purpose.
You know my virgin tell me say then they say pepper not good for you. The sprinkle pepper them say no good for you, know. You know good for man.
Which sprinkle pepper?
You know regular black
No,
pepper.
black pepper. You don't use black pepper.
I never know that.
We don't use black pepper. Me not use it.
I never know that. It
That-
black up you, you know.
No, black
It
pepper.
black
You
up man, you know.
You don't use black pepper, man. Me use country pepper. Me use
Just
tree
real pepper.
And you don't use the ripe one either.
You know, use
Anytime the pepper ripe, nobody use it again.
No?
No, it's not good for you.
A green.
The green one.
Why not good for
Because
you?
the ripe pepper give you pipe. Anytime the pepper ripe, they say we give you pipe. But the green one not do you know. So look for me now. Green pepper.
Up here green pepper you have?
Yeah. So you see like this one you know? Me not use it.
You know use that?
Me take you out and dash it.
Answer to me. What is pile?
Something will grow in your bottom.
Oh really?
Yes man.
Okay.
So I don't use ripe pepper. I don't eat ripe pepper none at all.
None at all.
None at all. I don't use ripe pepper.
So how come mommy I use ripe pepper in her pepper sauce?
No, but I him want use it. But you not use the ripe one.
Lord God, man, you
And
have
the
to
green
tell
one
me.
if you use.
Green pepper I use, man.
How come you never tell me that? You must tell the whole family,
Oh, you
man.
mean say
We
we
need
never
to put
tell
you
you
on WhatsApp, you know, for
What
the
do you mean say we
family.
never tell you that?
You know, him phone can do
You know, for
WhatsApp.
you-
So we have to go buy the phone for him.
Anytime the pepper ripe on the tree. You see this?
Yeah.
Me pick it come here green but see that turn ripe in the fridge. So anytime me tree to ripe stage, you know, but I use it again. Me done with them.
Where did you learn about this
See that?
file thing?
Them me not have it too.
And people tell you say that cause it?
Yes! Doctor tell us that pepper give you pie. Ripe pepper.
Ripe pepper?
Yeah.
I never know that.
This is when you use the pepper when they ripe.
No years enough Jamaica use ripe pepper.
Yeah, but them a use it, but you see, Jamaican people no matter nothing about no sickness, they must go on and say them a use it. But there, anyway, if you use ripe pepper, anytime you got tired it, you see, the butter burn you like I say.
So I say green, you put green and go to that?
No!
And then pick up pepper.
And I ask you, I tell you that.
You know the pick up pepper, sauce pepper.
The pickle one?
Yes.
When they
you
put
put
vinegar
that-
in it
Yes.
and it ripe and all
Yes.
of that. It-
No, man.
no?
If you use it, burn your body.
That's how you got that.
You use it, your body, my burn you can't pass the
and
freezes.
it a mess up.
Ripe pepper, kasi.
Lord, man.
Don't use no ripe
Use
pepper.
green pepper,
A
man.
green pepper me use, see them here. And anytime they in a sun they get ripe, me tap use it.
Me never know that.
And you know if you use the seed neither, then say you know.
I know for you, the seed now there, I skin if you use.
The seed give you it's hole in your lungs, I think. You good on your lungs.
Yeah?
Yeah. So you cut off the skin,
Yeah.
that's where the seed.
I skin if you use it,
Yeah.
and the seed
Not
of
the
pepper,
seed.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And the seed of the pepper hot too, you know, if you understand. I hit at the hottest part. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you know use the seed, you use the skin.
Skin of pepper we use, you know, use the seed part.
So how much you pay for your chicken?
This a chicken. A chicken that cost me $1,120. One chicken.
So no good woman there on you for marry, for me marry.
But you know I'm married.
Hey, me I get old now, Baba.
No, me not talk about the
I'm
hungry
45 you know.
the hungry decision we me not make for no man. Me no business, not even my picking of them. If you look no woman give them or no woman give them. Make your decision yourself. So you can find a woman in Africa.
Then you look on the rum, you know. A rum you want to go drink off, you know. A rum you want to go drink off, you know.
Man, true juice me I drink, man.
You know, say, we're not going to bring the rum up there, so then we drink off the rum.
No, man, I mean, that's rum me fire, no, me I tell you.
You was rum refied before.
No.
I'm going to bring my weed up so you now get...
Me have more than weed, so me don't
You have more than weed?
Yeah.
You have more than
have
weed?
more than weed. Me have more than liquor, me drink liquor.
You drink liquor now?
Yeah. So, when me see liquor, me no frightened.
I remember going to give you the clothes I'm bring for you. I want to get me bring something for you now.
Me no frightened.
You have my money, right? I have money for Baba.
Who?
I have money for him.
Who have money?
Baba?
I have money for you from them.
Then give me night no man.
No, I have to go with Denny.
Then go and come back now. So no, so what are we? So we ask about the liquor now.
And me and you, man, they not to drink none of that.
We have, Denny, we have 1 quarter apple time to do.
So what you going to tell me?
And we have half quarter rum.
For me and you, not him.
So what you ask about now? And the money me want to know because I have a business to fix
I
the
go
money
for the
later.
money.
So go and cook. Me have fried chicken today.
Yeah.
The apple time have to be farther than the dread. The dread.
It's nice down there, some man. And you're there for the audience, you know them love you all over the world. How you feeling how you feeling in your life now? Did you get any older? How old are you?
No man, me feel younger every day.
Yeah.
Because we going to the bank the other day, you know.
Yeah.
And when me join the line, and when the lady come in at the bank, he say, hello, what you doing in this line? I say, how you mean? He said, do you know that this line is senior citizen line? The lady said to me, say, do you know that this line is senior citizen line? What you doing in here? I said, then, how old you think me is? He said, look up there. He said, this line is for 60 and over. The lady, I said, the line with me in have is 60 and over. I said to her, I said, then how old you think me is? She said, I don't know. He said, I'm 62. He said, no. He's not that, he's 50 years old. He said, I am 62 years old. The lady said, no, you don't. That old, you know, he's not that old. Go back over in that line. He said, me is senior citizen. She said, no. You're not senior citizen. You're too young to be senior citizen. Yeah, Jesus said, me tell the people that me age. They can't believe me at 60 and a year old. They say me in my 50s. But them old with them old, me tell us me at 62 years old yesterday on my birthday.
Yesterday was your birthday?
Yeah.
But you see how I come in time.
Yes.
Then they bring the money come give. Happy belated
Yesterday,
birthday.
me have my birthday, 62 years old, and me tell Dennis, me not cook no dinner yesterday, me just... But I shop this, I drink up a rum.
Yeah, with the virgin them.
With my virgin them. Spend one... Maybe we spend about $1,000 or so down there.
So we have to go down there one day and buy them some rum.
So, we want to go down there one day now, and when we go down there, I want to buy the rum. You frame it.
Of course. Yeah,
And then when the man, when we buy the rum and the man drink and talk foolishness, you flame it.
Yeah.
Cause so the lady can't believe that me are 60 years old. You know, you should be carrying juice same time, Denny.
I mean,
Okay,
man, it's a drink, man.
I don't care no more what the world think about me, no, Baba.
Sweeter.
Okay.
Then you should have taken the camera now and take that pan the camera. Look
So
on
Kevin,
the
put the
food
pan
man.
already, no pan, the pan.
That's you?
I understand.
You know, Muslim rough on it, Baba.
Well, you come with me give you some of them kind of food, man.
Yeah, man, give thanks and blessings.
Chicken, Vegetable. Pork.
Chicken, vegetable,
Yo,
pork.
no, me have a big hog head in my freezer if you cook
Me
it.
Baba, me don't want no hog head. Me don't want no pork.
You know what pork?
No, man. Me try to do the... Danny, me a king, you know, me eat a spoon in the... How we did...
Danny, fuck.
How we did
but
rat?
Danny,
Get a
Danny.
big spoon, big fork, Danny.
big fat.
How the rat?
No man, no man.
Man,
Man,
no-
I eat with fork, you know.
You don't eat with fork?
No! Me don't eat with fork, you know.
No.
No
You don't eat
time
with
at all. From me and Karen married, me not eat with fork. A spoon me eat it. Fork can't take up food, man. A spoon take up food.
The biggest one.
If I am a
Let me
dumpling,
choose.
you
Let me
understand?
see.
If I am...
Me pick it up my fork, let me feel
There's a
girl,
fork.
me
Then the
can't
fork
use
has
it,
the
you
hole
know.
back at it.
Give thanks.
The
This
fork
is a
has the
royal
hole.
fork. I can't eat with any fork, you
Let
know.
me see.
It reduce me powers.
Yes. You
Yeah.
can't eat that
Fuck,
with
I
your...
eat with
Yeah, man. A spoon I eat with?
Yeah.
big spoon.
Spoon with it.
No,
Let me
man.
tell you, if I eat food, it depends. You say me I eat yam and dumpling and so,
Yes.
me use a fork.
Give
But if
thanks
I
and
rice-
blessings to
But if I
creation.
rice- If I rice,
A fork, man.
A spoon,
People are
man.
foreign now eat with. I'm from Jamaica. Give thanks, Baba. So they plant there for you.
Yes. Am I planning that,
See
man?
them out the world always want to see what me I eat. Hey, Baba, I truly don't know how jealous them is. Them jealous like
Yo, Mr. Weeks, with that no way, Mr. Weeks, boy, they plan to miss it on the food, man. No, sir, I don't want no food. I'm not really feeling no food.
I will go to chicken, Baba.
Hmm?
Oh no. You buy
We're not going on chicken yet.
you buy it local.
Because October month we buy chicken a year time for raise it for Christmas. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really buy my chicken yet. 'cause
No,
me-
this is Europe here.
Yes, but I might appear.
It definitely tastes different from the West.
Yeah.
Just have a pure taste
A
to it.
pure taste.
For them, just taste like something soft in your mouth.
No, but they buy it. They not grow it natural.
Mm-hmm.
Disappear now. Alright, see me get a spoon of my rice then. Taste my rice.
Could do it's shell nice, but you could have done a little bit coconut.
More coconut milk.
Yeah, I-
When me go back in my bag now, if you look at another coconut milk, no, I'll go one me fine.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So if me did get another coconut milk now,
Mm-hmm.
me have a cook right now, man.
Mm-hmm.
He did want another coconut milk, but we never want to go no shop.
Yeah, I have a greater coconut.
Or me have to go get a coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me just say, alright, me I go on with it.
But it's still good enough because sometimes you don't have to put too much coconut in it now.
Alright.
Cholesterol in it too.
Yes.
But this good man, it's just good. Man, so I lose the belly, you know.
Food me talk about, you know. You see me now?
Mm-hmm.
Me never have this thing in my idea, you know, but my boy Denton come here with it.
Mm-hmm.
And me and him sit down out here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they say if you learn from the young, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So me learn from Uno, you know, from the young and me.
Mm-hmm.
Because Uno in technology world. You know, Denton tell me, he said, Daddy, three things me I concentrate on right now.
Yeah.
Food, sleep, and work. I said, but what I say?
Mm-hmm.
He said, yes, man. Three things if you concentrate on, man. Get good rest, eat food, and go your work, go work. When the boy tell me that he push up in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Me did I get my rest all the while, you know? But me not look on and say, those are the three important things.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more sleep you get, is the more your body rest.
Mm-hmm.
The more food you eat, the more build your body, because food build body.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Good
And
food.
the more you work,
Nutritious food though.
yes, and the more you work,
Mm-hmm. More money you make.
and the more money you make.
Yeah.
So I treat you say, Daddy, you are treating me I concentrate on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep,
Mm-hmm.
work,
Mm-hmm.
and food. Treating you say him I concentrate on. So then time do me a thing yesterday, I mean not even worry about him still. Then time my last picking. It's a $700 quad for it. Instead of buy the white room.
Instead of buy the one where them sell at the airport all them foolishness there.
Yes, for $2,000.
$5 like the big buckle I'm having there, sir?
$10 US.
Ah,
$5.60.
$5 US.
Yes.
For that one?
Yeah, the one where you talk about. When we calculate the math, $700
Yeah.
divided by 125.
Yes.
A $5.60.
5 that.
So we can get 4 of them for $20.
4 of them.
In the US, you pay $20 for one of the back of white rum, you know.
I lie.
You know how much we pay for that? About $2,000 nickel, you know.
Yeah.
That, you know.
You can get 4 buckle of bad boy down here for 4 7s at 28. 2,000.
They make it down here?
The boy then go buy and carry come and shop council. They bought got the grinding mill. Man carry come out council.
Bad boy.
Bad boy.
So it'll give
wicked the both.
It'll give real never a run. So them
You know
have
real never sell it.
Oh.
I real never rum you know.
So them put more
Them the rum they now reach in the cut down stage.
Okay.
And the real rum that we them put, but the man we are carry rum go town. From the estate they sell it a road.
Cheaper.
A hustling man. So yeah, man now go meet them on the road. So when the truck are going at town, they sell man the rum off of the road. So you get bad boy rum, so then call it bad boy.
Okay.
Hi, you lick you out in a minute.
Boy, I have to eat them. I have to drink them things there yard, you know. You drink that too, Denny? I used to drink up a yard.
Yes.
Cause it's cheap.
Me and Lenny go buy a flask of bad boy.
So not too drunkard now.
Me and Lenny go buy a flask of bad boy.
How much you pay for it?
500.
500 and 700 for the...
And one turbo for $100.
So what turbo now? Oh, me see the turbo, the
Yes.
chaser.
Yes.
They don't use Pepsi no more.
No man.
Why not?
No, you see Pepsi. Pepsi a black liquor. You know, Pepsi not really good for your body too.
So turbo, what turbo?
Turbo is an energy drink.
Oh, but it's not natural.
So, you know, natural no, but I need to mix with it. Better more the
Like
Pepsi.
a Red Bull.
Yes. So I need to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So we buy a flask, a bad boy, and a turbo. And quick time me and Lenny knock out that. By the time we show me, so we don't need, I ain't gone up a yard and we don't
The
need.
reason why I'm not telling me about this car, 200 rum it now. Father
I
and
don't really
son.
rum head.
Father and son.
I don't really say we have rum head, but
So how often do you drink it? Like once a week?
once. Especially, we drink it every good on our shop for the alright. Every good on our shop at evening time, we drink 4 or 5 before we come in. 5 special.
Every evening?
Every evening. Every good on our shop every evening.
4?
We drink 4 or 5 special before we come in.
What is it to me?
And I come and go my bed.
You have some...
But special, this is special.
Baba, you know, say you have some emotional, social problem going on in your life.
This is special. This is the rum there now.
Yeah.
If you drink, can you even feel drunk, is it? When you wake up a man, you don't have no side effect.
Oh, no hangover.
No. But white rum now, the real white rum.
It damages
If
you.
it drunk you see when you wake up a morning,
Yeah.
all you want is water to drink. You never go bush.
You can't do nothing.
Nothing you can do, but the bad boy not answer.
Yeah.
And the bad boy hit no smell pan you neither.
Okay.
You drink any amount of it and nobody will tell you say you drink from find no smell.
Okay.
But white rum smell pan you.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
But still, the white one slowly get to you, know, when it get to it, stay with you longer.
You
you
know
know?
let me tell you? The white one,
Yeah.
but not the bad boy.
Man. So Baba give you a kick and make you go back doing what you're doing.
Yeah man, I'll make you go back to do it.
So how often you drink the bad boy, Denny? Yeah. Weekends.
Last night me drink. Yesterday, I'm my birthday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I'm my birthday, you see?
Yeah.
We supposed to drink about 9 drink of bad boy.
9. So how you make it? How you make it up the hill? you laugh like fool. No wonder you never get no damn yam. Yesterday was your birthday and I wait for me if you call.
No, we go down shopping at the morning.
And then what you forget, say me I come.
I miss it to Sparks. Today my birthday, you know. And he said, what you say? Today, my dear. I mean, he said, send me a bad boy.
$700 money, right?
No, man. When me say today, a $70 room, you know. Me say, send me a bad boy, a special. And intro the table for and charge me $100. I will me drink that.
$20 for one drink.
So you buy 100 of that?
Ah,
You buy 9 of that?
Well,
$100 pop? Or
When me
you do?
drink, you don't know, when me drink one of the one, somebody come on and me I say, my birthday, say, me I buy a drink, you know. Me buy 2. And we drink about 5. You know, the morning session, and when me, after that now, me come here, eat and fresh up myself. And go back down there at 5 o'clock or what, and I go back down there and start by again.
What a birthday!
And me drink 4. And me run from him. And me left the man in there by rum. Man, they come here and talk put on me and me run. So me not drink no more. And me come here and go on me way.
You stag up the hill.
Come on, me way. Especially this area now. It not top 10 night, you know, man. And then you see it come down at 4 o'clock. After about to 4 though, not true?
Mm-hmm.
Not top now, man.
I'm going to try to reach Patrick so I can schedule.
On the phone. On the phone, I call him.
I was trying to reach him, yeah. The phone, the charger. Bad boy!
Mr. Patrick a Christian man with a nice like wife, you know. And he tell me, say, yes, me get a nice wife, you know. He said, let me tell you this.
Turco was 8:30 we are.
So, 8 o'clock we are.
Yeah, so this is running now. We're planning some more water about that. I go to bush tomorrow. Now, Baba said, him not go bush 6 o'clock no more.
No. 6 o'clock me just a get up.
So what about when it dry?
Yeah, when it's dry, different. When no rain and fall, it's different. But like a rainy season now, see how much time rain fall since today.
Mm-hmm.
Place wait up. So a man, you know, me not get up till 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock me just a wake up and make me tea.
Okay. So we come down after breakfast.
So you come in after breakfast 7 o'clock.
7.
7.
And we get we're ready with
And
the
by
water
having
and
breakfast,
everything.
you get ready by
Boom,
8
boom,
o'clock,
boom.
moving.
Move gone.
Yeah. So even if you come and the breakfast,
So the mission tomorrow, we're going to plant, we're going to do.
well, we are maybe go look around and see
We-
how the farmer run.
Okay.
Take some film and...
Now tell me something, I go climb the big hill.
No, man, we
Can't
not
do it on the
we're
first
not
day.
going to decide tomorrow.
We can't do it on the first
No,
day. But I want to do it because the people them expect me to do it.
oh, they
Them
expect
expect me-
You see, the
them
problem with it, you know,
It wet now.
it wet up too much now.
Them still want me for going now. Them wicked, you know.
No, we would not advise
You wouldn't
to go.
advise it.
No.
That slip.
It's too bad there now.
Eh.
Because I don't walk there now. They might time I hear me
So
now
they
walk.
on careful when I walk nowadays.
Yes, because we
Yeah.
have wet season now.
When I wet season, it's dangerous.
Dangerous.
One slip, you're gone.
One slip, you're gone.
Where I said to
You
me?
might end up in the hospital.
Them people there wait for me climb
So
the
we
hill there now.
not really take the chance now. We go on the other side now.
But Baba, you hear me I say, wet or dry, we have to go wait till the sun hot. Sun not hot, still and dry up the thing a little bit.
But that's about 10 o'clock. No, but when I say sun must come up, you know, because you're in a rainy season.
But any day we see the sun come up, me have to tackle hill.
Oh,
Denny,
okay,
when I say the
okay.
people them expect me, rain,
Shine.
snow,
If you climb the hill.
them said no, you have to no, we need part 2. You have to go back up there.
Okay, alright.
And go with a GoPro because we never see it clear.
Oh,
Them fans are something, you know, them dangerous, you know.
so alright, no problem.
Them
we
want to-
we
They
figure
might
it
tell you where
out.
to go with.
Them are direct my whole life.
We figure it out and see.
Me have to go
So
sweat.
yeah, and then you can come in when me gone in.
Yeah, we have to tackle it again. Wet or whatever. If
Wet
me
or
dead,
whatever.
them no care.
No problem. You have to go up on it.
No fans.
At the mountain.
Oh.
At the mountain,
You have to climb the mountain.
them say Randy,
So when you come in, you can cut the ground on the road there, so coming down. From the ground on the road there, coming back to the mountain.
the ground way coming
And
back.
barefoot shoe.
So you want me come down on the mountain?
No, you not come back this way. You go around that side. Now me say when you coming in,
Okay, coming back.
not back, in,
Yeah.
forward,
Oh,
first.
we feel.
When you coming in, you flip the ground coming in.
Yeah.
Because we have a next ground up there where we just plant. Where you dig past through the meter, we just plant now.
Okay.
You never get stick yet. So you can pick up in community.
I love Patrick Rope, so I'm going to try to call him tonight. When we reach up soon, Chuck.
When you reach up, I had a
Call
car.
it would be nice, a group thing, you know? So it will go. It will go fast. So we have to move fast.
So press it out on that drink and take your time going now. Shut on that one, man.
Good, yeah, no, man.
You good?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
It was a good energy.
No, but I say you come here and you see drink and you know church. Church drink, man, because we don't have no problem with that.
I'm good now, man.
So you don't go to church later.
So, the people in there. So, you know, so. You see the people that make nice and argue. See? Can't build up there, so. Stress. You see? Argument and fight and war. So the garden there. See the family there. When you ready? Morning. Yes, I. Yes. All right. The real yard. See, I nearly dropped them. I get weak enough. I get old enough. Boy. Baba, my coffee done. Oh man, when I slack off, you know. When I used to make coffee 4 o'clock in the morning. Coffee done? Yes, I'm doing a little walk. What is? Alright, my cool. So you ready? You know go bush?
No, sir. We have to change the plant today, man.
Yeah?
I change the bush plant today.
I go road?
Yeah.
When I go road go do?
Yeah, come.
When I go road go do?
The same thing where we go one more day in this week if we go do, we do it today.
What, Mandeville?
Any one of them? Christian.
Eh?
And I'm going now, I didn't go. I don't really go out to that.
Yeah, just some business.
We want no food, no don't have me. We don't have no food. The things then we don't run out. We want to go get some things because we don't really want to go a shop to buy. Certain little things in a summer. You have to go send a shop this morning. Even again you send a shop. Tomorrow you send a shop again.
Yeah.
You see, when they go out and we have things can serve you for 2 weeks.
Oh, you do your normal shopping?
Yes, and get you on this everyday shop.
Yeah. Do nothing, man.
So I'm not telling you, make sense. We got the bush today now, when we come out at evening, no food, no don't look. We look after.
Yeah.
No island today, no sugar.
Feed, you need a bag of feed.
Yeah?
Then you need a bag of feed.
I'm not doing a thing, man. Me have to do my thing. We're not doing a thing.
So if you don't say you can go find the town to go get out some things.
You see? You get market the thing? Knock them, man. Let's see him. Give him thing, man.
In the house, man, you just come to chop up food.
Yeah, I'm not doing a thing. Me have to We just get me some cabbage and some callaloo. That's all I want to eat, really. Planting cabbage and callaloo. Because I have to cut back on the meat.
We don't have no the problem. No. Oh, we have about 6 finger right plant.
Yeah.
We're not even fry the plant this morning because really we can't just fry 1 finger plant. That's why we want to do this with both. No matter we do it, sometimes it's supposed to be shot down. Sometimes it's cool. For the week and you die right, that's why I spend a shop, you spend $10,000 for the week.
For the week?
9,000, yeah. If you remember saying, no man, every time you go in a day shop with $1,000, you know, when you come out back, you know,
yeah,
the change. Can't go back to the shop again, you know. So if you go back to the shop again, alright. So like up and you see the sun, you know. If you go down to the shop, go buy rice and chicken and everything to make dinner, $3,000 you have to have, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And at the end of the day, if you want something today, again you have to find a different money again. So you become a slave to the shop then.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we are trying to survive. Slave to shop.
Them have callaloo at the market now?
Yes, man. Every 100 yam when me sell, when me buy a shop, $6,000-7,000 in a shop. You have to fight to keep up to the things. You can't have a money in your pocket for yourself, unless if you take sick, you can't go at that. Because you ever have to fight to pay a shop. You're a slave to the shop.
So now, what are the things you buy as food where you need, you know, say you need you have to cut back on the flour and do more cornmeal?
No, we don't cook flour no more. We cut back on that long time. We do that already. That's why I tell you some more than if you go, because what happen now, it's like we just have a pound of cornmeal.
And we need cornmeal.
Yeah.
Cornmeal, take the cornmeal with 10% flour for buying it.
A 5% me too.
A 5 now.
Yeah.
So we've been studying the ratio of cornmeal to flour from Negril, you know. So you say a 5
5%
to 95.
to
Good.
95.
So me support the cornmeal movement, the callaloo movement,
Yes.
the cabbage
Yeah,
movement.
man, like them the way.
Me know in the fish and chicken movement,
We
you
don't
know.
really fussy about, we don't cook yam to that. Maybe we cook one slice of yam.
Because you have it.
Yeah, we just cook banana.
More banana and plantain. Yeah.
Cornmeal dumpling.
Yes, that is the
Strictly
key.
cornmeal dumpling.
But I said it, I want to go get some coconut oil.
Yeah,
Baba, if me I go invest in anything while I'm down here, callaloo, cabbage, coconut oil, garlic.
Oh God, man.
Garlic.
Garlic, I feel the feet from garlic.
Yeah.
Because the garlics and the onion.
Onion, yeah.
Me I buy
Purple onion.
Then I buy a 2 pound, 3 pound of onion.
Yes, that is the key. That's what you know, say him need good now. So you're good now.
Yeah, because you feed on the food, man, the type of food you eat. So like, you know, the high cholesterol, them like the chicken back and the white flour,
Yeah,
dumpling
kill them,
and the
man.
white bread
Kill
and the
that.
white rice.
Kill that.
You know, me no cook them no
Kill
more.
that, man.
We kill
Brown
them
bread.
Brown bread, yeah,
Strictly
man.
brown bread me buy.
Gluten free.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna get some coconut, you know. Cause when you see when I go shopping, I go bag, I go. We have to bring a bag, you know. Which bag we have to bring? That one, yeah?
How much bag you have? You ask this one. Man, that's
that's what I say. Yeah, him could go on the town today.
Yeah, I go.
You know how you carry? When you travel, how you carry so much bag?
You see my bag them?
you do
me could
it?
bring, me could bring,
One bag, man.
bring this bag and I think so put the clothes in there, but me could bring the yellow bag. And the yellow bag and the gangster bag, you know.
No, the man has some bag. Sometimes I don't want to see him want to take up so much bag.
So much, hey, I put one on my front, one on my back. When people see me I move them, say, yes. You see when the taxi man them pull up and say,
Hey,
yeah.
what's on the tourists them? The white them will come here too far. They have some bag.
You see when
You tell me
you
one them,
see when I land in Jamaica and the little porter them say, oh the cat can't go no further. I say no worry about it. Me strap the 2 bag them for me, them mad. Them say this dirty boy, look how he strong. I soldier.
Oh, they say, I saw you.
A soldier? Yes, soldier. Because no, me not gonna pay you for bring my bag.
Yeah.
And then me go straight in at the Juta.
Oh, money they
And
want.
at $25 me pay Baba from the airport to the grill.
Okay.
So me give me $5 tip. So me say man, me calculate every move me make. But when we come down a couple of time ago, so we can get some saltfish too, so we can get some callaloo and saltfish.
Yeah, man, you can't get saltfish, man. Then we know if we buy the saltfish, because the saltfish, you cut them up in the supermarket, but nobody want them were wet up.
Dry.
Yes, but
Light.
dry one then.
Then put water upon it for more money.
Because the Chinese man, they dip in the water. So, but when you buy it, you can't come and put it on the frozen in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Because through the water in the heat,
Yeah.
make it smell bad.
What's that? Up here, sun, them used to build a house there. Sun.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
So when buy the black, them caffeine black, them the black them what we did buy for the like them blacker, them more kind of cheap.
No, man, I see him price the black ones.
No, me I say the quality. Where we buy
want Cersei?
film quality.
You want Cersei?
And where you putting all this?
Stomach mint and fever grass.
All of them, all of the same black.
Fresh stomach mean?
Yes.
All of the
See,
black
Give
them
thanks.
All of the black
Fever
them make
grass.
a big
Thank you.
standard now. So none of them no better.
you don't need no Cersei panny.
So no man, it good.
Ah.
So wait there. The one where him used to build film house. A Christian ain't get it from?
No, sir. Oh, well, when the men just start, we used to get from Christian, but him brother make it now.
They make the black themselves?
Him brother make it now. So, but it don't really matter what you buy now, enough. But we are standard that test everywhere there.
Anyway.
Anyway, but all the one we make a good thing now, don't will people. We are standard going to see black them before you go on the road.
I know the edge of them black are just
Flaky.
flaky.
But
You,
a Christian they may come from.
you drop them and them just broke up.
But a Christian they come from, but no, no really that you know.
Yeah, I'll drop them and it's broken too.
No one say go man, you have to understand. Sometimes when the black them make you see, the black them don't have no time for cure. And if the black just come out of the mold, the green.
A tea and nice then where you putting it? Fever grass,
Stomach mint.
stomach mint,
So the mold, when the black come out of the mold, now,
honey mint.
honey mint.
when the black come out of the mold, it have to put on for a period of time, then it start take hold in your body. If you just have to call black like all, you see it's Friday, Saturday and Saturday, then we mash up because it's soft.
Yes.
So the longer the black put on now,
The more is it.
it's set and cure. So you can't fling it on this one, not do it.
Okay.
But if you just, but to the rush where the black in and now,
How they make it?
to the rush where the black in and now, and people want to buy black now. Black hardly no time for turn in a black house now for cure. If you have bill house in a man.
You see, as a master.
Ah.
Borrow that. You know.
If
You have to tell you for you see it when you come from west.
Yeah man.
Well, man.
People are building house.
What? And I pay a big house in my building. I don't look first time like a one man I build like one flat house. But yeah, man I build 3-4 in a year. Because I remember billion rent because the population now. I get so large just you don't even have enough house to rent out in India and they know. Now they changed that the law last week.
You just stone you.
They just stone you to death. So they changed the law in India and a single man now can't have sex with a married woman in India and nothing in it. So they might break down the law, the standard of things, morally, little by little. So look at this. Alright, so for instance, say all in India now, if you didn't go to have one young girl in India, young girl when they're in teens and they're in kitchen, you know, go in a prison for life, man. But them just know the day again, they cut out all of them, you know. So certain things that a man will see happen right here, so I'm going to say no then, but it's everywhere part of the world. There are people, you know. But I'm going to choose within some of the country now, the law is more restricted more than Jamaica, because Jamaica is a lawless country.
Lawless.
You know, see women watch football in Saudi Arabia now, women watch again a football stadium, you know. Women are driving one car down there now. The law, them are modernizing things and change up, you know, because they realize the world wants to free up now.
Freaky up.
Free copy, man.
Anywhere you run, are the same.
Yeah.
Anywhere you go.
Everybody are come together now. And are buying the thing together, because time winding up on them.
The morality is bleak everywhere.
Everywhere.
Even when you go to the bush, you see where them are going with now.
Oh, God.
In the bush, I hear some story. Me say, why you saying to me?
You know this a bush.
In a this a bush.
Me tell
Me
you.
say, wait.
What place what happen out on the broad road? Remember say, you know. I always hear the man I go on with now. Him can't get to them the girl they from up there, you know, for they up there too long.
Him can do?
Him can't get them from up there. And until they up there, a long time they up there. Years and years and years now they up there. And until they didn't cuss and galan by this man tomorrow, this evening when you look to see all of them gone down the road. But maybe I just something if you go and say you just pop out this man.
Yeah. When there's low money.
When there is no money.
Whenever there's low money in
Yes.
any household,
Yes.
there is stress.
Stress. So maybe I just
Yes.
because the man don't make no money this week.
If there's low money, there is stress.
Stress.
And whenever there's a lot of money, there's happiness.
Happiness, man.
Yeah, man.
Everybody can enjoy this.
All over the world. Liquor, food in a fridge.
Food in a fridge.
Things get tight,
Boy.
and humans get tight up.
Yes, man.
At least around here, at least you have some occupantry, so not have to totally kill each other.
No, you know that me I tell you.
But in the world,
That's what me tell you. That's what I say to you. Say right now, part me live just now. Me don't see no reason why me shouldn't kill a woman over certain things, over financial problems. Because me have too much food.
mhm,
And there is, me have too much food. Fi say, me can't come home from bush and when me look on me. The dinner can't cook. For me, I have to cook. That can't happen to me again, tell me that. Because me have too much food, man. Food up. Go a bush, go see the amount of plant with the pan sugar bird and them. Yeah, you come out with one bunch of plant. You know, long one bunch of plant and take your feet off. If you get up this man and you fry one god finger green plant and a cup of coffee, I hit that. So you never fry them more again. By the time you reach back to it, you ripe up. You know the amount of plant that me give you from already? Yeah. No, you see when you come to my time of year.
you become like Santa Claus planting.
No, when you come to them time of year, you see?
Mhm,
I always pledge myself to give away things.
mhm,
Because the end of the year now,
yeah,
that's just like how we have Thanksgiving Day in America, you know.
yeah.
If God had take you through the whole year from January, you die the whole bush and you walk and you walk and you walk. When you come in the year, you have to give back something.
Mhm,
Out of what you accumulate, you know, just sit down and hug up everything so for yourself alone.
mhm,
You can't be that selfish person.
mhm,
You might don't have money to give somebody, you see?
mhm.
But at the end of the day, if you cut a bunch of plant and go put on one woman in yard and you feed him, picking them with it, God bless you for that.
Mhm.
One man come and you want a piece of yam, you go dig to the yam, give him. You go chop one bunch of banana, give him. I feel your money that way you can contribute.
Mhm.
One man come and he say, why me die 2K, you know better, Baba. I say, no problem, man, me care come later. Chop it, come give him. I don't really want him come and me go see what me have there.
So you don't make nobody follow you.
No, I don't really make people come to my place to go really sick. Because you see, the eyes of man
Eyes of man.
is a very deceiving thing. When a man go over bush,
It deceiving to him soul.
Yes, to
It
his
disrupt
soul.
him whole being. Once him eye see something,
Jesus Christ, when
if
him go over
if
bush,
me show you a stack of money now, right now in front of you,
Mhm.
okay,
Yeah.
your whole being now.
I might be by the time you get up and live from your and catch a man the village done. And now next year you have in your head.
Me see the boy with a
Man,
stack of money.
Stack of money, you see, man.
That's why sometimes them say they don't make the right hand know the left hand know the right hand do.
That's it. That's it.
That's why they never tell you when the money come.
No, but that's how I live with them too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have my money in my pocket every day and me and him a girl and I say I don't have no money.
Yes.
So I live with
you have
Karen
to.
because I know everything a man fi know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if you know say me have, alright, so if you know say, me him with the bush and I say, well go on, you know no money, he say no. Say alright, go you say. Later when we come we give him 2,000 or 3,000. He must say no, you don't say no more.
And I'm not liar.
I don't like that.
It's the ears of man too.
Yeah. So those are the things with Karen now. With me, for every Jesus day, Karen say me no have money.
So you have money.
So me no have no money.
You tell him say you know none.
No, that I mentality, he believe that.
So you know how
So
none.
me no have no money.
Okay. So you build that in the ears of man. So you
Yes.
know how
Me
nothing.
no have nothing.
Me no have it.
Me no have it.
Me no have it.
Me no have it. So if me even go down the road and go sell 20,000 or 30,000 dollars out of here, man, me come back. Me say no go on to that, you know. But at the end of the day, if you want 2 phone cards, you will get it. You want food, I know. Me not say if you want food, for food I go do it.
So do you budget for the long term, you're wise for the children?
Yes, so me budget my money. Me no just dig yam and spend money. And then now, me will say, alright, you know what? Since there's food in the house, she want $2,000, whole of $2,000. But me buy, he not buy food, you know. He never buy phone card finish for me I buy. So when me budget out everything done now and come in, me say, I'm here going out. Me say, alright, here I know. She want $2,000. Put on that. That's if me no day in the house and you want something.
Put it down.
You can go buy. But I don't feel me put it down for you know, for himself.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, suppose me there bush and he want to and drinks.
Yeah.
You know have to come and shop and trust me.
Okay.
Suppose you want to an extra something away from what we did look this morning. You can go buy it. But if you come in, if you come take up the bulk of money throwing in front of him, say he. Not me. No.
The eyes of man.
The way me come back in and go Ghana Christian man. So if me
So now me have to learn with Uno.
yeah.
For say, me no have you know.
Me no have it.
Baba.
Me no have
Tight.
it. Tight. Things
Thing
tight.
tight.
Things tight. Right now it's tight.
It tight.
Me just can't make it. But at the end of the day, it's not that say money no did it. Money did it, but I feel do what? I know if you flirt.
No.
Money did it. Money are coming in, you know, but it's not flirting money. I mean, we have never had the flirting money neither. Not that me no go down a shop and buy a drink, you know. For me, we go down in the shop now, because me have a time like if you. We don't have my yard for 2-3 weeks, I don't go down a shop. You know. But if you see me go down a shop now, we will spend $1,500. Because I don't work that already, because I budget how much me work, you know. So when I spend now, I have to calculate back how much me can give a man $100 out of drink. Yeah, sir. We can't buy one man $500 out of drink. What's a mad man? No, sir.
We better just buy the bad boy.
Yeah,
The bad boy, for $700 can lick off 5 man.
Yes, $500 for one flask of bad boy.
But the one for
At the
$700,
quart, that man.
buy that for lick off the whole of them head.
So you'd have to go.
You eat it raw?
Yeah, you'd have to go on the road to get that.
Let me peel it without the thing. Let me see it.
So, your man you
So
can eat
nice
that.
and ripe.
Your man you can eat that raw, man.
Like banana.
I best way for eat it, you know. You know,
Yes.
you know, if it too
But
fried,
no, let me tell you something. He's a raw consumer, you know.
Alright.
I just when I'm around people, I try to do what I'm doing. You know. And sometimes,
You know,
Me
so
no-
even this year, you know, you may better eat it if you stomach
Yes.
eat it raw.
they may not eat the breadfruit raw on the grill. And then I laugh up. They say, Randy. So I said, wait a minute. When was the last time you said goat have on pot of fire with wood? You see no donkey how eat pan stove for cook.
We cook.
So me take the breadfruit and me bite it. And I say, yes, and I chew it up. They must say, Randy, you mad.
No, man, if your stomach can't, the doctor tell you, man, if your stomach can't digest it, man, you better you eat it raw, man.
Everything, you know. Wait till it ripe. You see all the okra, especially. You see how Carlo, you know, if you really steam it too much, you know.
A hot if you hot, man, but me tell him all
Just
the
with
way.
the hot water, sometimes you just hot the water for every vegetable, you know. Make it real hot. Throw them in there and take them out quick.
Yes.
Quick.
You must never eat
So
a
you
bit.
get
You know,
everything out of it.
sometimes them say the heat activate the iron, but the body have heat in it.
Inna it.
Where do the cooking?
Yeah.
So when they get in the stomach, you know, they sell them, take out what them want.
Yeah. But when you go in your system soft now,
The
you
system
don't
not
have
do no work.
nothing to work. The system don't have nothing to work.
So once the system start working, you lose weight. The cell them at work.
Yes.
Imagine you have some cell now in your body when no work.
When I work.
Them just sit down and say,
Sit down
boy,
and
you know,
relax.
so the food cook, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you know. We go have a drink, I know, say. And that's what they sell them sit down and just laugh after you know.
Yeah.
You say, look on the fat come.
Everything.
When them see
It
the
grow the fat.
when them see the sugar come, yo, it's a big piece of sugar float over there. So go jump on that, my yo. And them just sit down like a vacation. Think about your body. A
that's
vacation down there.
That's why you see some people fat, you know, man.
Yes. Vacation belly.
Every Jesus Christ thing and properly cookie.
But when you eat raw plantain,
Food like this.
you see when you make the plantain porridge, when you blend that, you see make it peanut. And the green plantain with lightly peeled skin. And you see me blend that, and I blend that, man. The blender itself develop the heat. So when you simmer that raw with the peanut, but you not have to eat it.
No,
You
man.
drink it with a,
See how it-
you drink that and put some coconut milk in that. You see you get some half a coconut milk and you blend it with the peanut and the not the green plantain, and you drink that in the morning as your strength juice. Woman run from you.
I tell you, man, you know, we work with our youth, we live. Anytime him a cook, you see, we tell him Barrington cook. Since then he come on here, so Barrington put on the food in there and take off back the pot already.
Boom.
Nah, give 5 minutes pan fire. Why youth a man living? Nah, give 5 minutes pan the stove, man. As in peel in there, so I walk around and come back and say ready, you know. You never go in a fishing house and you might give the food and the soft it, man. Rice is tough like an iron. If you don't cook soft food. Food not cook till it's soft, man. Some people have food pan for your boys to tell you when you go to eat a mash up.
Like what you do? There's a chemical reaction that now. You go in the body say, what this? Because remember say, God no invent no pot. The pot is the sun and the rock. You see, the pot is the earth.
As it, the cabbage and the calories is a thing where you cut up everything and combine them together. Just make sure everything, the garlic, the onion, the pepper, and everything combined in a one base.
Yeah.
And you put, you know, if you throw oil in the pot neither, you know, for people that throw oil, you know, if you have to
Just put
throw
some
no oil
water
in there,
in
you know,
there.
just tip little water in there and just pour it out in there and cover it down.
Yeah.
Anytime you see that turn there for 2 minutes now, give it 1 2 minutes till you see it start bubble up again. You just sprinkle little chop of oil on the top of it. Just on the top of it and lock it down and turn off it. Inhale, come out, cherry. And I hit that. The turn off the stove and leave it because the stove, the grill pan the stove will heat for 5 minutes. So by the time the grill feel cool, the food ready. So if you learn for proper healthy practice and healthy eating, you live as long as
Yeah, plantain now for fry.
I feel fry, man. So I them the thing they really, I them the way they are gonna. But
Jamaica,
the only
good
thing with me
life.
now, the only thing with me now, me I try to cut out, but me can't cut out it chicken. Family love me chicken now. Yeah, then I got Christian at today now. Me I really begin by the toast now that chicken. Family love me fried chicken. I do have the fat. But when me do that, we drink a lot of water.
But you know, so you must eat pickle with the chicken.
Pepper.
Or ketchup, pickle.
Oh, yes. Yeah, man, we put whole heap of that pan. Like in buy, you know, we put whole heap of pepper pan.
Alright. Scotch bonnet, no, scotch bonnet. If you eat meat, it has to ferment. Brother and sister. The pickle is the fermentation for the chicken. When you go in at it, tell us, say, the stomach of a party. You have a resort down there now. This is when the chicken come along, them say, yo, bring the parasite, them come, cause chicken come true.
Cause chicken come true.
You see when the pickle come with the chicken, yo, my yo, can't have a
manage
parasite round here, so pickle there, yeah.
Hot.
Too
The
hot
pickle
for you.
ferment. You see when you drink your roots or wine when you eat, a fermentation. It have something in it now will help to process the chicken in the stomach, meat. So when we eat meat, that's why it's the rest of them drink them roots. So roots, ketchup. You see ketchup can't spoil. Ketchup, roots, pickle, cabbage with vinegar. These things are fermentation. Every time you eat meat, you have to eat it with it.
Oh,
Nutrition, gut nutrition specialist me did date, you know.
okay.
Swedish girl. And she teach me certain thing. The most important thing is the balance of bacteria in your gut. Every month you must try find raw milk. Raw cow milk has a bacteria in it. You see when you go in your stomach, you say, one of the other. The bad bacteria in the stomach can say, a party them have, you know. A parasite. Everything that happen in the world happen in the stomach. So if you balance your stomach,
Mm-hmm.
you will never have a disease in your life.
Because when we are boy, you know, man, I we got a bush, you know, man. I want milk pan a cow, raw cow milk we are drinking. Because for daddy used to raise the hoop of cow with milk, you know. So when we go there, man, in time with him now, and he makes so fling off the first lick. He just milk the balance and give you where we drink. You don't put it on the fire,
No. Raw.
drink, you see.
Raw. No
The
scald,
animal
no
warm.
nothing.
The animal warm, you know.
In the 1800s, they had a
Kind of your
problem.
stomach go warm up the milk now, you know.
Yeah. You see, so now the raw cow milk have a bacteria in it.
Mm-hmm.
The A1 cow, you have A1 cow, A2 cow.
Oh.
The A1 cow, them are the original cow
Mm-hmm.
from the Amish people and Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
But every month you try to do it for allergies too. And they clean out the system.
Oh.
So
The problem we do know, we can't get no cow milk on us like all the fresh cow milk. Just come from the cow.
them pasteurize everything and put in a box
And
now.
put in a box.
So them kill the people. Then. So me talk to you about the party we are going to this summer. When them see the cow milk are coming out, remember say not touch you know.
Mm-hmm.
So the cow nipple will touch the grass, have a relationship
Oh.
with nature.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talk about the cow, all of that relationship with the cow eat a lot of grass. So when you talk about in America when people have a lot of allergies, and the grass where the cow eat, the body know through the milk.
Oh.
So when the body say, yo, me know you know, you a grass you come from. But when you cook the milk, the body don't know what is.
What is?
So when the body say recognize the grass, I know the pollen blow in your lungs. But I say, me know that man, me not gonna fight against it.
Lord,
So that's how it work. The body has to identify things from natural things. So you see the honey from the bees now pitch on the flowers. Then you get the raw honey now. And the same pollen from the raw honey, the body recognize the interaction with the flowers. So if you now get raw honey and raw
Cow milk.
milk, then where you get your grass identification
From in the system.
in the system. So now if everything in the supermarket processed honey and processed milk, the body say, boy, me not see no grass yes I know. Because them take out the grass information. And nature transfer information to you and so your body learn. So you see when your body forget, when your body not know, it flare up, it sneeze, it start act up, then you start cry, you start cough, because the body say, yo, something coming at the system, we don't know. And we are sending the white blood cell, we are sending everything, mucus, we are sending everything for fight it. And then the war start now. And that's what you call a sickness. Your illness is a war because you don't know what coming. Remember, so you can't get rid of disease if the body know how to deal with the thing them.
Yes, man.
So if you eat all natural stuff, the body say, I'm a good man. You say, look at rotten cancer, whatever, so we could deal with it. We have the strength.
To fight it.
So when you go into supermarket now, I beg you now, don't buy anything you can buy that's not in boxes or container. It's better you go often to the market as opposed to the supermarket. And if you buy coconut oil, it's better you find a old woman to buy it from.
Down in the market.
Somewhere.
We boil it.
Buy the coconut oil the woman boil.
But Marlon tell me all that, so we don't find none of this oil in the supermarket.
No soy milk.
None of them.
No
We
process.
sure want cooking oil, but we say we can't buy that one because we see him in the kitchen. When you look on the back, you see the bus coconut pan. You see that a real coconut oil, but it's dear.
That's the point. So one who invests in that is a good blender. Now, you see, if you buy the coconut from the market now, my virgin have prostate cancer, you know, and 2 heart attack, you know. You see, when my 8 years old, you know, when Mr. Brown sit down beside you, I'm trying to figure out which one I know, 62 and which one I 80. He will probably beat you. Man, I 80. You know what he's been drinking for the most of his life? But the water name. Him not drink regular water. Him drink distilled water.
Oh.
Okay? Him drink distilled water. So now for him, people have him on certain things for years. When you see the man look young. So when him have him heart attack, and then the doctor said, boy, the number now go come up, you know. We start making blend the coconut and the Vitamix. So the coconut very important and a daily thing because the natural thing in the coconut, the natural cholesterol, you know, the cell them need it. The cell need the cholesterol, you know. There's a documentary that talks about, say, people eat a lot of salad, it'll kill them. In America, it's not the salad killing them, you know, it's the salad dressing where them put on it. It'll kill them. And the vegetable oil a kill, you know.
Yes.
And the corn oil a kill, you know. And the fructose corn syrup a kill, you know. And the gluten a kill, you know.
We know that, man.
Right? So now, what the science now is of thing is to blend as much as you can, cook as less as you can, and if you eat meat, ferment the plantation. Simple.
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 But when you start buy things in a box in a supermarket, you see how you buy the coconut pack, and it have the sodium in there, and it have another thing. No man, don't buy the coconut. You don't have to grate it. Just put the time into blending it, and get your juice out tight. Buy a whole heap of coconut, and then the cell, the thing where the coconut have milk. So instead of you buy the coconut pack, make you buy the coconut. Put the work in it, trust me.
Now you better off.
And buy the coconut from the woman, the whole thick. We have to go find the woman with the thick coconut oil. Because you see, you just put it on your skin, drink a teaspoon of coconut every morning, oil. Lord God, man. When that going on the stomach, man, and the party, them say, yo, coconut are coming up. The cell them happy. The cell is very happy with coconut cholesterol.
Aye.
Because it naturally, it know what it is. And you not have to add heat to coconut. Forget out the thing too much. You see me? Corn, you have to process it. Vegetable, you have to process it. But the coconut, look a bit of heat, you get the oil out. Even when, you know, so.
Just throw a little hot water upon it.
Even when you grate and put in the rice.
Yeah.
You cook the rice and you get the where you need out of it. You see me? So coconut are one of the most
But the
important
problem with
things.
the coconut, when you grate it, the cold water can't get out the juice out there, you know.
So you have to warm the water.
Warm water chew upon, you know, and when you squeeze, you know, you get out everything. But you chew the natural cold water upon it. Because it have a fat in it, you know.
Yes.
Where the cold water can't take out.
Yeah.
But when you chew a little hot water upon, you know, you see the fat itself.
Yeah.
Come upon the top of it now.
Yeah.
Then you squeeze out. When you squeeze out, you throw down the trash, pure trash like this, everything.
So what the Vitamix does, because the RPMs, now RPMs is the motion. You see when it leak that coconut there, everything out it come out in the water. It go so fast. It's 100, 1,000 horsepower. You know, when it turn on the blender, there, man, put a coconut in there. You blend up all a golf ball. It take out everything out it. You see me?
Change up my eating and cut down from certain things, you know, man.
You see the young papa, the near young one. I eat your fish stew, you know. Lord God, you see for your heart, the pumpkin. Don't make it fit, you know. Like what you teach me. But you see the vine of the pumpkin, and the flowers, and the skin. Once a month, get a whole vine thing.
I think I would hear Marlena call me and tell me so if you steam the pumpkin leaf.
Yes.
With something on it, when you say if you mix it with it, you say you don't know where you eat. You can't just eat couple of it. Just couple of it. We have all of the medicine now that she with a bush. Keep in a bush, right?
Yeah. The
And we are
pumpkin.
dead with sickness.
No.
Pumpkin leaf.
You see the pumpkin vine, I eat for the blood vessel. You see what goes, think as a pumpkin as a heart.
But the vine,
Yes.
run the blood vein them.
Yes.
Because your blood vein them always want something to work with them.
Yeah.
You look on the relation between the pumpkin vine. Because you put the pumpkin vine hollow, you see it?
Yes.
Inside.
Yes, I think you ever see them hollow too.
Yes.
Yes. So nature is a relationship thing. The
Yes.
papa see them, man. You feel lungs. And that's why you say the Irish mash, the moss, you look like the lungs system, the nerve system.
Oh.
So you know, have to eat will look like certain things. The
yes.
mango is for the heart. And the seed for the jackfruit, the bone. It's a pumpkin seed cast for the bone. So anything hard is for something hard.
Hard.
Round is for something round. Sugar cane now build up. You say it's tough. So we don't have everything. But so going to the supermarket, be careful. The most things you buy in a box, process. Right?
Everything you know in a box process with all kind of fat.
So when you
all
buy at
kind
the
of-
supermarket, when you buy cornmeal,
Yeah.
when you buy what else? Oil,
Like brown rice.
brown rice.
But enough look things in them, man, we don't know, say. Cause we not really check the depths of them, the things they do that, you know, but so you still walk in the supermarket and pick up few things, but guess what we do now? We try to cut down half enough of them.
Yeah.
Cause you don't want no whole person if you eat again, you just plan your way out now.
Yeah.
You don't really want no, we not going to the supermarket to come down and truckload of grocery, you know. But just like you don't know, say boy, when you make it tea, you know, you want a spoon of sugar in it. If you go, alright, say then you go out and you buy a cheap one pasta sugar. It's every for 3 weeks. Because we not mix sugar and water. We not mix drinks. Just a man in time we take up the put in our tea. If you buy, alright, look, you know, from when then you buy 1 5 pound pack of pasta flour and you don't have to tell me.
Flour.
Flour. Because we not take up, first time we go to shop, go buy 2 pound of flour. Every day.
And I make dumpling.
Yeah.
Flour dumpling.
Flour dumpling.
Every day.
Every day. Now, we just take a little bit of flour and bind the caramel. Because it's the caramel. Caramel is a builder to the body.
You don't know if I make rundown?
Coconut one now.
So one can buy some salt mackerel.
So,
We don't have green banana at the house, right?
and green banana there. So, yeah, Simon.
I'll go get some
Well,
salt
me, I try to
mackerel,
do
some
one.
saltfish, a lot of carlo and some
So, you
cabbage.
cut off a whole lot.
Then cabbage not go around the year.
Marlene tell me say me can't eat chicken, you know, but here when you tell me say. No man, you tell me about the chicken, you say you can't eat chicken, you know, but what you have to make sure say raise the chicken where you want to eat. Because when you go into these places, go buy the chicken, them, they give them all sort of peel.
We'll just buy the chicken from Angelina.
Hmm? No, but them still give them same way. Peel. And the peel is
Angelina
the
give them
booster.
the peel
Oh, you
too?
mean everybody will use the
What you say to me?
Every Jackman will use
Them give them pill?
Yes.
For make them big?
Yes.
Then them give them pill on
The
them?
feed now have the booster in it.
And
The feed have the booster?
Yes, the feed have a thing in it where they call them booster.
What you say to me?
No
Even
mas-
for the pig them too?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Sweet of them.
Yeah, but when you buy the chicken by itself, you know, like say we go buy the young chicken. Marlene tell me now, say buy the young chicken and raise it for yourself. And all we need to give them is like piece of aloes in the water or cut one green line, put in there and grow them with the feed. So you don't really damage you to that. But you see when you go in a supermarket or go buy the meat, it's full of chemical.
Especially when they come from the US.
Especially the
You hear the interview where they have with the chicken.
what?
How long is being frozen at sea?
How long you dey see for?
How long?
No, country of origin. Country of origin.
So them have a video where they interview the chicken.
Yeah, interview the chicken.
Say if chicken were to answer immigration answers.
Questions.
So
if
they
you would,
start asking the question, I hear if you hear it.
they say whole country of origin. How long have you been frozen?
How long you've been at sea?
How long is at sea?
If you hear it. I might tell them now, say if you buy feed them chicken, best dressed chicken.
But the
That is-
best,
but
best
the-
dressed chicken have this.
same
But the only thing
chemical.
with the best dressed chicken, you see,
Yeah.
it's more fresher than the USA chicken.
Okay.
Because remember, say the US chicken, they can't see how long.
Long.
You know.
I see that.
Yes,
A pirate.
He live sea for all year.
A pirate chicken
Before
there.
he catch you. And when he catch you, I have to go through so much process to clear custom fees to me or so.
I'm waiting a custom.
Jesus Christ. Oh, boy.
They not drive no pan truck go a country. They not go supermarket.
if like all the
Then
Chinese
another
are
one
like
buy
that,
it from the wholesale, come in a film little shop.
Yeah,
and
that
he sit down
happen.
there and wait too.
I wait there too.
Yeah, tell you, enough waiting, man.
Jesus Christ.
Enough waiting.
This is not good for your body, no, man. Yo, let me tell you this, man. I mean, me tell a man, I did have a problem one time, one sickness I got through, you know.
So the chicken when you buy, you cook yesterday, where you buy it from? Supermarket?
No, man, I want girl don't go to raise them. But she no give her chicken them pill, you know.
Eh?
You no give them pill.
So they're more expensive?
No, man, I same price, but you know, give them pill. You give them like sour, aloes and
Garlic.
garlic
Garlic?
in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, man. But some people just get the chicken in
So
the
why not
boost.
keep buy from her?
You will buy from them, but they don't have the olive oil.
Oh,
And the olive oil they have.
so them chicken run out more time.
Sometimes they run out because you know the system go. But that's why I say, that's why I buy my freezer for raise me 25 and me 30 chicken. Because I don't get chicken not more than just feed the water and garlic or lime. I don't give them the booster. Because you see the booster in the chicken there. It's a dangerous thing, you know, because down to the government to fight against it, you know. With the picking of them, you know.
It affect the children. then?
Yes. And then little girl and little boy picking up, you see, I go on someone. No, the chicken I do them, someone. The booster for some people.
And it
Some
come from
people-
foreign with it.
Some people chew in a hit just to make a chicken them weigh 6 pounds and 7 pounds in a 1 month, you know. Because the more you get the fowl, the more you swell them up, so, you know.
Boy, man, I tell you, the whole world is just after the money and
Just the money they have, the money making business, the world are running
they
them.
just poison themselves.
And a poison our people.
Upon the beautiful place, man, I know all the chemicals them I bring in.
All the chemicals we America have right now in the Caribbean, they don't. And people are buying to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why me tell myself, say, no, man, me change up my food name, you know, me just eat a couple of things and watch good when me eat, you know. But me say to myself, so the only thing me can go on now, for now, and me soon start growing it to a chicken. But other things,
And I do me, I feed you them, you know.
yeah, man, they will not come. Not come, you know.
Let me get my bag.
I'll mix with tea.
Yeah, do it, Bob. Okay.
You see?
What is this? I don't know, Vincent.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Ah.
What is this, man? What is
Yeah.
Didn't you say you got internet? You see?
What is the international? What is the foreigner now? All Africa people are watch what is.
Let me say to Otis. So
I what is, see what is here.
let me talk to Otis for a second.
Ah,
Give Otis a second.
Yes.
Otis,
Yeah.
so you save up on by the way.
Yeah.
So the last time we talked to you,
Yeah.
what you've been doing with your life? You've been working.
Yeah,
digging
man,
yam,
yeah, man, working, man. I work hard too. Working hard.
The
Very
va-
hard, very hard.
The van a drive good?
Yeah, man, driving very good, man. But see, I'm get this. Yeah, man, drive good, man.
How much you pay for it?
250,000 feet.
250,000. Is a Toyota, you know what is you can't do, you know?
Toyota, man.
Why answer it to me, man? So you bring your yam to sell yourself now?
That me alone like we do for me and myself.
In the time being,
Yeah.
your license and everything.
No, I'm not like that. Me I work for you, work for you, no, like that.
Okay, so you just test him out and check out the engine?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you're doing all right, man. But because you run off already, so you see that.
Me just sitting at the gully, what happened? You did a drink?
No, man, we never drive it.
Yeah, where you say now?
Park
You
it.
see it in a gully.
Me park it. I want to work on a truck there. I like me park and I should not gear. And I catch it. Like I'm brave, but never good like that. I look for the cable parliament and I see I might be able to somebody to run off.
So wait there.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see the progress, man.
Yeah, man.
Ababa one left by man.
Well, you probably left to buy a van, man.
But what is?
No, man, me not buy no van, man. If me did one buy the van, you see,
You not buy it,
we could have buy the van long time. The
But
van
what
is not my problem.
Me see, can remember in the video what they say?
You know what is my problem?
Why is your problem?
My problem is
So tell everybody your
if you send
problem.
my daughter a university and he left school. No, he left school. We don't even concentrate on the
So
van
let
again.
me check for Otis, man. Me
Check
love
on
it,
what
man.
is van.
I love it what this man. I love the progress. You know, see me come along here and I see it. I see what you do. I love to see the progress. I check for you.
Yes.
And I see say farming, hard work.
Yeah.
The man them at Jamaica now want work.
Yeah, man, I work. Everything that I make, I farm.
We work hard, man. We work hard. But the motor vehicle is not my problem, you know. Because when me want my vehicle, I can just go buy my vehicle. Because me money ready put on for my vehicle already. All right, may I tell you a thing?
Tell just me though.
Yes. The bank called me and said, Mr. Bennett,
Now tell everybody.
when I look upon you, he said, we are going to interview you and there is any money where you want, you can get the money to buy what you want. Me no want no motor vehicle. Me want yam head. Cause in the yam head the money there. When me and you go bush tomorrow, you look when me I go over there go tap out nigga yam head. Me have nigga yam head run long from here to over the road. So. Me have nigga yam where soon can dig now. And me have nigga yam head we put on pan dot when you plant it when me dig 200 hill pan Changland.
So Otis, where you live?
You think that we are chicken?
Yeah?
But chicken
Yeah,
and
my house, man. I know my house, man. Honestly.
chicken becomes eagles, you know.
I down this so the van drop down here, sir.
Froggy!
Right, that's all.
Come with
You run up, it's on the place. So we walk here. You put them rocks on it, they put them on the paper. They jump on my rocks to one. See the impression and jump and go over there, so cut that bow all the back. You know.
Wait there. Oh, you gonna run all the way down this one?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Are your house this, sir?
yeah, my house, man.
Yeah, man. So how many years you live here, sir?
Yeah, so long time. Yeah, let me see what I'm here. Yeah, what thought over.
I want to cut in. I don't say why I would want more man shop in your head.
Yeah, man, I'm said family.
Cut you?
Yeah, man.
Them go jail?
Yeah, come back and everything.
Eh? Yeah, sir, man. But you're alright.
Yeah, but I'm a good man since that. I'm a good man. That's me. Bro, I think me cut me broke and be like.
Me see your papa them this.
Yeah.
Look at them nice, man. Green papa. You know, so you make a certain.
Yeah, man.
You can make them with chicken, you know.
Yeah, this is the treat beer from right now. Yes, I treat beer from. See? Right, yeah, so you go pick all them and say papa thing go straight up.
How's Mas Vincent doing? How's he doing?
He's good, man. Yeah.
Him alright?
Yeah, man. No, he can't feel sick now. He can't fix.
So what going with him? What kind of?
Like, yeah, man.
Yeah? So the people them still are. Tell you. How football? The pops on this?
Just burn it, sir.
Are you a fix it him?
No, man, you can't do it yourself. You know, man. Take papa and control all that stuff.
Oh, him say.
Not type of it's a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so yeah, what you want, but the
Yeah.
something feed you, what is so?
You right there?
What is man? Start we have your bite so.
So him bite.
You know, buy man, my like my pick a machine shop and I go buy one.
And get it cut up.
I get it.
So nobody no license yet.
No, me I got license, man. Me I got license very early, man. Me just so take time, you know.
Yeah.
I mind them can learn by this year. But I feel like now you should everything the power running.
People know you can take care of you better.
Yeah, man. I'm bad work. You see, the map they
So the bank not even did help you out?
No, sir.
And the bank help you?
No, sir. Buy
So when you go bank ask them, hey,
No,
give me
no.
some help. Them ever give you a loan?
me never go there for a loan.
Them bank ever give you a loan? Oh man, these are your beautiful. What them name?
Octavia and
A twin?
Yeah, twin.
What I say? How old them is?
9.
9? Are you that?
Yeah.
Where them live?
Yeah, say live all over.
So you how often them see you?
You know, me have 10 man, but they come in the July. Yeah, man, they come.
So when you look for them often?
Oh, so me know, me talk to them for phone, understand?
Eh.
And they come from school, we can call them and talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you work hard and send them
Yeah,
money.
man, when they come in July, when they come back, man.
Them spend time with you? How much time?
And me, I want to step. No, when they come in, me come in holiday. No, me have them friend my baby, when they say they go, you know.
Okay.
When they say they go. You know, so I'm 2 years old.
Oh, you were married?
2 years, I'm married. Yeah, I'm married. I'm 21, but you know, gone.
What do you them? Farming life too hard.
I want to hard and don't say come on so man turn off so I don't give no problem, no? See what they want to do.
Them not like the country.
No, so I mean I have any problem. Alright, see just say cause the food they pan on WhatsApp, you know, see the food is a girl and my wife.
Okay, she beautiful, man. She gone.
Yeah. I see you Saturday, me go buy something. Saturday, me see her, no, Saturday.
But she leave you.
Saturday, me go buy something for the baby.
But she leave you, but you still deal with her.
Me talk to him, see, come here, we talk to her, and come out, me have you with him.
Of course, you have to still.
Yeah, man, you with him.
You're a family man.
Yeah.
So you work on how much field you plow, like?
Alright, see, you see that? You tell the youth that maybe them can I be them, no see them. Maybe them. And them that to me can I mean maybe them.
They were here?
Yes, you know, you have seen son of Allah. You sure I'm son of Allah.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna play.
Yeah, I'm play. I want to. I'm going to son of Allah.
I'm big man.
The son of Allah, that one, you know. The stepson, see me?
Yeah.
I'm 16 now.
So you help out all of them?
Yeah, man, I take care of all of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
So like 4 of them you used to take care of? 3?
3 of them, yeah. 3 of them.
And then you
Take from my 4-year-old.
from 4?
I'm from taking my mother.
Yeah. Yeah, good man, from 4 and then just I know. And how much you plant more time?
I work for him, man. I work for him. Get one weather by now.
Hold the phone.
I make one weather come well out, you know.
Hold the phone, hold the phone.
My phone.
Yeah. Jamaica good life. Let me see this around this one. A good life this, you know. A good life when I live, you know.
Yeah, man.
When I live great life, you know. Good life. Jamaica good life, what's that? See it there? Country.
Yeah? Good.
See it there? You go well up in this one.
Yeah, man. I get one body one, put it on your thought to what you want, you know. Me about the map fit on me hand now. Take out your tie. You cover your front and everything fit, man. All the paint, very paint out inside.
A good life you live, man.
A Jamaica good life.
A Jamaica good life this, you know.
A good life where I live, man.
See it there? Hey, Otis, me proud of you, man.
Yeah?
Otis, me proud of you. The whole world proud of you, man.
Yeah, man. Me have fight him and with the help of God, you know?
Yeah.
Put God in, you see run off the road and do it, thank God. You want to do it, I said, I can't both of them.
So next time you catch it.
Yes.
Otis, make moves.
Yeah, man. Otis make a good move, man. Otis a move up. You don't go take time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A full banana tree there.
Mr. Sparks.
Mr. Sparks banana.
In my shop, man.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I tell you now, say Mr. Sparks at the man. But train do on operation. He say I get some rest. He go just today. So up my house I lie down.
Okay. Everything good, but man.
Mr. Sparks place.
You're a king, man.
All of them look up to me.
See the banana there. See the banana there. We are going close to the banana. See it there. Jamaica, pick it. Some liver. Yes, some liver. Yes, and some callaloo. And some coconut oil. Hello, banana tree. You have a lovely banana here, you know. We're going to come for you. You see the banana? Close up, 4K banana on my face. Randy says so. Say Otis there. You know, long me I film, you know. A years now, you know.
Yeah.
About 10 years me there on you know. About 10 years me I come back.
Alright.
And we see the progress. Nice.
So what is my good brothers? Not true?
I love to see it, man. The world I
Dave! Come here, man.
Come on, both of them, man. This one board,
Can I buy
board.
anything where you want? Jim?
Yeah.
Come here.
Three sets, so. Yes, now they go. And pull off people back this man now.
Jerry. Come on. Come on.
Because if try to go back,
Come on. Come on, Jerry.
we can try to go back here. So, you Froggy, I think we should let go back and start getting into your house. I know, see no man.
A long time you see you.
I know, sit man.
Wow. All the mackerel
So where you do?
We want to pull out back, but we want to catch man. I know they not just want to line up, but they are kind of maybe sure just. Just sit there.
Jerry, Kevin.
Yeah.
You see that woman there?
Yeah.
I am supply me with fish. But the last of fish you get, he never give me none. Because he said no money now around him.
Jesus, what a man that you wicked.
What kind of fish?
Mackerel fish.
What onion?
Come back. The last set of fish you ain't got see go get, you see? You hear what he say? He say, Baba, I have no money so we don't give.
All you know what you say, no? You know what you say, no?
See Mrs. Sparks are coming in now. See shop man there.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
I mean, 12 million now, guess what? No. Set done.
So now it's a mechanic shop that.
Yeah.
Because we're doing a show called Hanging with the Real Farmers. But my grandmother used to farm. But I've never seen, one other woman farm. So how is it different for you as a female?
Yeah, alright, man.
How old are you?
52.
And how long you been farming?
Family in the 80s.
80s? Who teach you your
Grandparents, them.
so where you plant? Everything?
Every little thing, yam, peas, them, everything.
Are you a Carlo this?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this good car, the bug bite it. So you don't use no pesticide?
No, I don't chemical go on it. Just wash. When I use it, just put the salt on it and wash it.
So your thing real. You don't use chemical on your bush?
No chemical on your bush.
Chemical when I really mad color, like color you make it go. Carve the worm because you can see the worm everything right dashing.
So how big is your land? 20 acre, 10 acre?
I read so much.
So you get up at what, 4?
I got 3 years, about 3 years color. I between me and him.
Okay. Cousin?
Brother and sister between.
Okay.
So we just share the place, our parents' place, we just share.
Yeah. You see something where
Yam,
you send
potato, corn, and everything. We just go.
The men them...
I don't know, I don't know where you're looking.
Oh, a mixer boy that you CD, man.
Which one?
Whenever I meet you,
Yeah, you're one that?
That is a mixer board. Is a mixer board that we use CD.
Oh, the man them treat you different. Them treat you differently? You never have to run the man out of your field.
No, sir, I mean, nobody no trouble. Boy, I want man to work sometime, dig the yam, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise.
So equality across the board.
No problem. No thief, not no trouble.
No.
You can't have no problem.
Wow, it's such good for so now keep up the tradition What do you find hard about farming?
If I know hard.
Nothing hard. You love it.
Yeah, man, I just love it.
I grew up in there.
I'm growing it. Say, come nothing to me.
Or the outside road once.
Just me work, Dad.
The outside
Come
town,
like,
just come back here.
come like, you know that go on to one factory and I work? Same way.
It's a year thing.
But I'm my team.
So you guys travel, like, when you go to the beach, like you want a little vacation, you don't go to the beach? Which part?
Well, I told him go hill shot.
Hill shot.
Yeah?
Go on in the beach.
I'm going to the town, go spend time with the peer people. We have people all about, you know.
They come up with that chip, you got nigga, they'll go. Or you want to go Ochi, or depends where they might go. Pay up here and gone. Or you other is you got man to take one bus and you gone, and tomorrow you come up back. So you go.
So how often you take vacation, like rest?
I say mostly August.
Christmas.
Christmas? You go with your family?
Yeah.
You have kids?
Yeah, man.
How many?
3.
And them older now? Them live at your house?
2 live with me and 1 Canada.
So them Baba they talk with them in the yard.
Yes, it's too long there.
Baba they talk with them Sunday morning. Baba they tell you they walk.
Me get down there, so I just down there some
And then you walk side where the two of them they go up of your place.
Are you also?
Yes, me and father.
Oh, yes.
And then if him mother, him granny, so we see
okay.
Grandparents' place. My father built a house there. And him live up.
So give me your name again. Everton and
Joan.
Nice to meet you guys again.
Montague.
Montague? Wow. Okay, so you're also so. But me never see you because your house at work.
Yo, we turn up your sauce stick. We turn up your sauce stick over and say, take it up to your neck. Right, so we turn up your sauce stick. And I think out there on the land up turning them there, so. If you were drunk. So I turn out your clear, I say, book!
The echo now move the income, not away. Anybody knows anything, Rasta man.
Yeah, Sparrow. Make a run out. I'll meet sooner or later, here. Sparrow the king. What go on? You know somebody come back in. Yeah, man. You know somebody there. Watch it. Me there, man. Yeah, man. Good for the eye. Give thanks. All right, my lord. Good to see you, man. Make it just come in.
You just come in?
About 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I did see you, I'm pass you, I hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, but you never did see me, you know?
Never see your Rasta.
Yeah, man, you still play the music, them?
Oh,
you never sent some music, you left some USB for
yes, man.
Them wicked?
Oh, yeah, man.
Good to see you. How's the health?
Well, not that good, but give God thanks. Here's a...
Yeah.
I still above, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I still above. Still above.
Yeah, man, good to see you, cause...
I'm glad to see you, man.
Yeah, man, but I'm going to bring some more music, you know?
What do you mean? Right down, you know?
You have some herbs.
Yeah.
Hey, I said I'm going to bring up some come gear from the west, you know?
Yeah.
I have some from the west.
Yeah.
So I have to go kill some.
Yeah.
You see me?
Them nice, you know, sir.
Yeah, man.
How way I talk to man? The best of them come out there, you're going to see you, man.
Just say I know.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I do. But yeah, man, I'm going to check you for a second.
Alright.
You see me? Hold tight. So we're
Alright,
going
you
to
take care of yourself.
Give thanks, my lad.
Yes, man.
We'll bring the music come here, you know.
Glad to see you, man.
Alright. Later.
Alright.
That's how we live good life, Jamaica. You see? I forgot to buy some more bulla, you know. Because I'm going to peer. Hey, you know the last time I come, I did have more smile on your face, you know. No camera look for you. I'll go pick up my clothes, you know. See? Get a bulla, I'll get some for you. Back at the house. Get a red stripe for the people. Come on. I walk down, I follow him down, interview him, check out him, peer tree and everything, and Next thing we walk down there, Mr. Pops, I fix him van again. Alternator thing. No. Eh? You go up a Sparrow?
Up there.
Up on the top, you look for me?
Yeah, me go up there. Get lime and something.
Up on top of the church?
Yes.
You get lime?
Yes.
You gonna make. How only 2 you get? How much you get?
Packet for me, man.
You see, say them things are good because you catch a thing them, man.
By the bird.
Yes.
Oh.
So you know, some down there, I see two farmer come and buy them a beer and thing, and you know, you interview them. A woman farmer, I say, you know, I'm love to see the woman them a farmer. So now I have a bulla. I forget a peer. And it's nice, man. The life nice. You see me, Manchester. This a life that's so nice, man. Give thanks, man. You gotta make some of the money yet. I have ice, right? Give thanks. Yeah, man, the life good. And then Pops I tell me say them deliver everything on here, so everything. If you need cement, them will deliver right at your door. Junior them have a delivery service. So basically, it's a little bit more expensive, but okay. Like $50 for the delivery. But it look like it's gonna rain today. What time it start rain? Bread from Young So you don't plant enough mint? Jenny plant all of the plant them, you know. You plant them for the new moon. The mama here, flowers and everything. Huh? Come on. Look on the beard, man. Where's that? Stripe, I will look up a time for that. Yes, I'm have my bulla. See the Manchester appeared upon tree. Big Van gone. I'm gonna phone them. I'm gonna show them and just take the sun in. Then I'll go for some sugar. Well, that's a tank water. This is the easy life, you know? This is what we call Mount Zion. You don't worry about nothing, so just plant a foam. And ease yourself, you know? Welcome to Mount Zion. That's a peace and tranquility. Anybody steal anything around here, get chopped up. You have to run from yourself. In Mount Zion, we have fruits on the tree. There's abundance of food. There's peace and tranquility. There's water too, you know. But a lot of love and care. Life is very slow. It's good to visit. Sooner or later, love, light, and happiness. Where you coming from? Where you coming from? Why are you wearing your father's shoes? No school today? Today's what day? What day is today? Huh? What day is today? What day is today? Why is there no school today? Talk to me. Huh? Morning, Jamaica. No. Early morning. We're going to bush with Baba. Blessings to everyone. Look at that dog over here, so watch me and him. I'm going to kick him in the face. I have my water, my cameras and everything. I do this. See my mountain there, no? Yeah. Yeah. No tea yet. Maybe Baba make tea. After soldier I took with the sneakers, I will put the sweatpants in the socks, you know, and tighten up the sneakers. Cause the ticks them over there, you know, so I have to watch out for ticks. And when in the beard, I have to put a person in the water. Because the grass lies them better. So as beautiful as this is, it has its little things, you know. Bob! Oh, if I'm not left already. Baba, my God. Baba! Baba! Alright, Baba did it. Good. Morning, sir. When you have worse, make sure you don't left me.
I breakfast, man, look at that cut out.
Yeah, good thing we catch you. Ready. Let's see, I make the dinner. I get the dinner, man.
You get the dinner last night?
Yes, I.
Okay, alright. So that one now we're saying. I'll fry some breadfruit.
Yeah, you roast it?
Yeah, man. I roast breadfruit stack for it in the fridge, man.
We'll eat it with coffee.
See coffee there?
Coffee ready.
Yeah,
nice. Plantain ready.
And then we put it with 2 sardines.
Sardine this morning.
Yeah, man.
You have them, right?
Yeah, man.
Onion.
Yeah. You know get it last night in ice thing.
You put sardine in there?
Yes, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. I put the sardine in the vegetable last night.
Okay, you know, so we have to eat healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you do at Bush yesterday?
So body of me have their plant.
Bad yam? So what are you doing today?
Same thing I go work for.
Bad yam?
Yeah, and them whisk up on dirt, man.
Okay.
So me mean when me say bad. Then whisk up. So yeah, where do you want to have a cup of coffee meanwhile?
Oh, that'll be nice. Thank you.
Then whisk up. So me have to take time and pull them out.
When you say whisk up, what do you mean?
They run like finance to over the road over there, so. And they not plant.
They're not plant yet.
No.
They're sitting down.
Yes.
And them start running wild.
And running wild. So they run distant, but they can't cut off back.
So you can't cut it?
And nigga yam.
Because if you cut it, then they're
Nah,
not there.
go back again.
Oh. So
Nigga
you
yam that.
So you have to get the whisk and bring the whisk and wrap it on a stick.
No, me not want to. Yes, me have to move me with the whisk pan. You will see them want to go for them. So me have to plant them now and then me go a bush and cut the stick and wrap them same time.
Okay, so they
So
were...
the whole of this a week me have work on it.
Okay.
And I just till them.
The bad yams.
Yeah. Just a till it tomorrow and Saturday.
Yes.
So when you are going to Kingston with the food? Can I get some mackerel and I shop this?
Oh, them sell salt mackerel? Because I try not eat no meat, you know. Only fish me I start with nowadays.
So me have the fish and I go season now.
What fish is that?
It's pea me.
Oh, you bought this?
Yeah, man.
What kind of fish is this?
They call them Bangamere fish, but that's a meat fish.
Bangamere.
Yeah.
And where do they catch?
Mostly flesh here, we don't have on board.
Okay, where do they catch these?
We buy it in a supermarket.
Oh.
It's $300 a pound.
$200 a pound. How many pounds you bought?
About 2 weeks now we buy the bone, but we don't eat it often. We eat it once a time because we
But
subsidize
you're a
it.
chicken man.
Eh?
You're a chicken
I'm
man.
a chicken man. But me love the fish, you know, because two things, a fish and chicken. But like that now, like when we go to the shop and we buy a big thing, last maybe 3 times. Because I just me and Jenny alone now. So we don't cook the whole vast amount. Like we season it up and have it in the fridge. So when you come in, just take it out and use it.
This is what I love. Is this breadfruit from your...
Yes, man, I'm my breadfruit tree.
This is one of my favorite things in life is fried breadfruit and saltfish and probably ackee, but another favorite of mine is banana fritters.
We don't have banana fritters.
Ripe banana.
But we don't have the ripe banana.
And another favorite of mine is, you know, the saltfish cake with the flour. Saltfish fritters. Lord God.
Well, we don't can't do that when we're ready, man.
Thank you, Baba. So the audience said,
Natural
Baba.
coffee, that.
Natural coffee. Let me get the chair. Yes, a lot of people would wish to live with you. No, maybe it's the coffee that's been making me, you know, I got up this morning, don't have a woman beside me, but I felt very strong.
Right.
Like I would destroy something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you see, what the coffee
It's the coffee that's making me feel so strong.
Yeah, coffee builds energy.
Oh, because I'm saying, why am I getting this strength?
And then the coffee, man. And a natural coffee we pick off of my tree. I know how to do that. It's a living coffee. Real coffee, I think.
I was asking myself, what's doing this to
What's
me?
coffee? See the bag of my jar,
Yeah, and this bag is about 50 years old.
No, man, you just make it about 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago, man.
Around May,
June,
June.
August. I tell you, the rain start falling in September now. Piment are coming, this are coming, everybody are finding this to sell. So that's why you see things change so now. Because water, rain and fall, we just done the piment crop. And we have pure crop run. So everybody can pull in. Then look a bit, this man having one look about you have in a May, June come up now when if you can't find a bag of yam, you're dead if you're hungry. Cause that run that the season. So the man when they hand no yam, dance me a piece. You have to take up the machine and go look at day's work. And when you work at day's work, you get the $1,500. I just chicken back and flour.
$1,500 for the whole day.
For the whole day.
$1,500, that's about 12 US.
Yes.
For the whole day.
For the whole day.
So you're talking about for 10 days alone, 120. So you might make about $200-300 a month if I work for the whole day.
For the whole day.
Day's work.
300 US.
And day's work
for the month.
would be picking, packing, stone. What's a day's work? Bringing up something up a hill. Anything you can do.
Anything, no, especially like if you go to the field, go dig yam hill, weed,
That's a
grass, cut yam
so
thing.
you work for another man.
Yes. So the man me say we can get idea working on you follow me a yam tick him a go cut. Or him a go weed up some
And a $12 and pay you.
$12 US.
So when you give a man all $1,500, just say, hey, hold this as a gift. That's big.
He not gonna work. The lady can get paid in your hand.
So when me give a man $100 US,
Lord God, when I took up $100 US, give a man a 12, I think about 14 to 15,000 Jamaican dollars. That, you know.
yeah.
He can't go work for the next 2 weeks, you know. If he spend good, you know, he have money for the next 2 weeks.
What are the things that people spend unwisely on down here? Unwisely.
Unwisely.
Because I know sometimes men do promiscuous things and then get money and then waste it. Men in farming squandering their money, what would be some of the things generally they squander their money on?
Gambling.
Gambling.
Yes.
What kind of gambling?
Like card pack,
Card-
one dice,
With their friends.
with their friend.
Ludi.
Friend gambling. Ludi. Anything in a gambling.
Them gamble the money away.
Yes.
Or give it to other women.
Yes, man, let me give them squander if you don't want to buy sex.
Alcohol.
And buy alcohol. Drink it. Drink out it.
In your life, you made mistakes.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, man, we do all for that, man. Whole heap of that. Me not beat you on the road. One time, I sell 1,000 yam.
And how much would that equate to be?
In a them the time, the 1,000 yam, I did for $20,000.
20,000 US.
Jamaican dollar, man.
So now it probably be about 400 US now.
You would have sell off 100 odd US.
But no, but I'm saying 20,000 would be about 200 US now.
No, less than 200.
Less than 200, about 160. So let's say 300 now because of the money raising. So anyway.
No, you wouldn't climb to that because at the time where you gone already, may I tell you.
Yeah, but for now, if you did sell it now.
If you sell 100 yam, no.
No, how much you get feet? What, 40,000?
What? Which 40? 180,000.
180,000?
For 1,000 yam, no.
So when you sell it back then, you got 20.
20.
Now you get 180.
80,000 for it.
180,000.
Yeah.
That would be 1,000 near 600 US.
Alright.
Wow. From $200 back
Yes.
then, how long ago was that?
I tell you about when KK if you born.
Wow,
22
years ago.
Yes.
So the yam has skyrocketed so
It
much.
skyrocketed,
It's
man.
like gold.
It's like gold. And I go up, it I go up now. It's going up now. And when me sell the yam, the night, and me come in, me take out to carry money give. If the time they give around $10,000. Big money.
So you feel good.
Yeah. I mean, pay the man them, we carry yam.
Yeah.
Pay the digger them. And put the balance in my pocket.
Yeah.
And go down to the shop where you see Juan, right in a Juan yard.
We drink.
And we start drink and gamble. And have one thing we call the one hand bandit, the poker machine.
Them did have one down there.
2 of them did down there. And we start gamble poker machine and drink liquor. And when I tell me this so, every dollar we go down there we done. I never have walk and buy a cigarette. Because I didn't smoke, you know. You know what I do? We left down there and come up here and thief out the $10,000 I carry. Go back down there and gamble it out too. The man is when we wake up and not a dollar to the
So this was around when you had your first child.
Last baby.
Last
That
baby.
time you no born it, thank you no born it.
So there's been time in your life.
Yes.
Of course, like every man, you gamble out of it, yeah.
Me gamble out everything. Drink out it too. Me used to do them, the man. So if me see my boy, them a do it now, this shit no fly for front of the back. Yeah, man, me used to do that shit, man. Me go out when me go out, so go sell ya, me see. And I come here night time. When me come here night, even me food, me can't wash for 2 me junk. I did me say drink like a hard, you know. When me live a Mandeville, man, when me live a Mandeville, we drink like a fish potent.
So let me ask you this now. This is a real tough question. It's a very difficult question. Because we're all men and we grow, we learn, we're humans. Right? Your father, did he give you any life lessons to prevent some of the things?
No, not all.
So you never really get no teaching?
No teaching. Like how me had any teaching now.
Yeah.
So my father had never seen them one day yet it will say black or black or red or red. So they go as a dumb donkey. The little things that me know. And the wisdom, we pray to God and say we need wisdom, knowledge and understanding.
So you never really had no father?
No, we never had no father.
And your mother never sit down and teach you nothing either?
My mother don't have the time for that.
No
I
time.
have too much girl picking if you look, if you deal with it.
So
my mother tell me one story will keep me going till today.
What's that?
Because When mama decided no say I would give me away to one man a Mandeville to go learn trade. That time I 16 years old. One man come build one tomb right down this one. And the man say, you want one boy if you go Mandeville, you know? You know no good boy picking you around there.
Like a slave.
Like a slave. One man live down there, so recommend him to me. He say, yes, man. One little boy there, man, the boy, you beautify a hearty. You can't take him, man. So the man saying, go call my mother. And ask him about me. Because the time my mother's marriage gone, left my mother with the picking him. And mama tell him, say, yes, man, me will give you the boy. And the man saying, come call me, and the man look for me and examine me like how the white man would examine the slave. And he say, alright, yes, me I go take him. I carry him with me. But him go away and gone. So I have to go back on yard. So he left preparation now for me come. Give them direction and instruction when me fi travel if we reach him. So the night. That time I not have shoes to wear, you know. I barefoot me I go, you know. At 16 years old, you know. Mama can't buy a pair of crepe to put on for my foot. But me have a friend live across the road when he Herald. And I run go back Herald the night and I say, Herald, I get a look bus, you know. I'm in no shoes. What you can do for me?
You getting a little bus, they
Yes.
must sell you.
Yes.
And you think say your life a go.
Yes, life a go better. So me say me nah no shoes, you know. What you can do for me? He say, you know. Boy, yeah, I didn't but me have 2 pair, me I go give you one. The brother give me one for him. And he still live up there with the one. I'm gone with the one at the morning. So when me in the house, me I clean the shoes now, mama call me. And when me go in the room, he said to me, say, Baba, I'm going to tell you something. You see when you go out there, the worst of life will take you out there, the best of life you live in Norway. That is a word my mother tell me.
So him teach you, him said the worst of life.
Out there.
Where you see out there?
Out there. The better more than the best of life for there now. If I know life, no there now. At the time. So it better me turn out there in the bad life. Because things are better. Would have come back, yes. Hey, that they never come out of my army tell her I'm picking them too. Stay there and fight. Because if you come back here, so come sit down and the same thing you go come back and sit down in. The same thing when you been left out already, right? And it I go come back and sit down in. So stay there and fight now, man. Because if right now if me and them in a certain things, you see, you go there. In the out I would fight. But we just try to build something. What we are trying to build is we want to build a big hog farm.
Not on top of the hill.
We don't know anywhere part we can get to build it.
Lord God.
We can't even take it down to the breadfruit tree, but we want to run a jerk center. We're planning to run a jerk center in one of the remote towns. It's a business plan with the plan, you know. We're not just there, so I think, no.
We have to include me because me depend on a spiritual plan. I know I'm not doing the business, so you have to let me know.
We say within the next 5 years,
Yeah.
even if me drop out a hit,
Yeah.
then you must carry it on.
Then the Pokemon are the best ally.
Then let me tell you, say it's a business we are planning, but we want to raise certain amount of people. That means to say when we have a start up a business, now we have at least what can run with for the first month or 2 months before we start buy, because you have to start by a road. But if you have, say, suffice it, if you have one 80 pig for yourself, this is to take money, you know, so therefore that's why you have to be careful. A careful planning, you know. It's not something we just do what we don't know what we are doing, you know. It's careful planning we have, you know. Right? So maybe when I tell when you come here, all the whole of them place a ton of pig pen to, you know. Kind of must be the house. I mean, I must live here, so.
Well.
Maybe, you know, and I said, we want to get somewhere, you know. So maybe when I tell you, it look like a house, but when you come here, no house to see again. A business place, you have to see. And we drive in a business place.
Lord, I have to stay far from one of them. Thank you for telling me. Just say I know.
We're planning to go somewhere. Watch it now, in Jamaica, you know. If you're not running a good business, you know, it's like you know, even not going for you.
Yeah.
You have to do something. Barely just going over bush go plant to hill I am.
Yeah.
That not carry to nowhere.
Yeah.
That you, I say, you have to invest a thing, you know.
Yeah.
But we just try to show you what the climate where you live in.
Yeah.
You have to do something more than just the look ordinary.
Well, this
So,
is what.
so for instance,
This is what.
if
This
you
is.
come from a foreigner,
Yeah.
you see,
Yeah.
and you can rent a shop down the road and invest even $5,000 in a shop. You become a businessman in Jamaica. And $5,000 now is over 600,000 Jamaican dollar. That can rent a big shop and stack it from corner to corner. And people flock your business. And you never have to do it. The good thing about it, you never have to do it. Because people will run it for you and you have money will take stock for you. And you've gone out and you're coming, you just are coming because your business running.
Yeah.
You see, but if you just...
Even the taxi business is good. Because I spoke to Stitchy.
Yes.
And him show me my rent a car.
Alright.
And him buy him one car. I'm have to pay $800 a month to the guy with my $48,000. I didn't match with him, you know.
Yes.
A $48,000 and pay the guy for that car worth $6,000. So if you make $48,000 in 5 years from a taxi worth $6,000 US.
Yes.
A good profit that for 5 years.
Then you must.
You see me?
Let me tell you, so if you buy a car, right now if you get a good running taxi car on the road, you can buy a to hold the route over there. You see, it depends on the route where you're on.
Yeah.
Because some of the route them you have to have good car because they don't drive night. But if you depend on a route like yes, you have go down the hill. You have a man for yourself, go down so. You have a man for a man the bill go so. And you have 2 or 3 car on the road. You don't know that you know right the rich man.
So, just mathematically for men and women who are watching this, because I went to Africa and it's the same thing I saw. The potential of us investing, even in Africa, Cape Town, big.
Big.
If you go down there and buy a car for a man for $6,000 US or $10,000, you can make $800 a month US.
A month.
For the next 5, 6, 7 years. So now, if a man in America can have trustworthy people here and get 3 Toyota cars for $7,000 each.
Yes.
Toyota Corolla 2002, you know.
Yes.
About $6,000 each for each of them.
Yes.
If a 3 car you invest in and you say, quit your job,
Quit your
foreign.
Then enough man do that. Enough man quit his job of foreign and come out and buy one and give a man. Because he make $6,000 a day.
A day?
A day.
That's $600 US.
6,000
approximately.
A day.
540 probably.
Alright.
A day.
A day.
They know the car business and the van business if you invest in a. So it's all about trust.
Just big investment in the man. So that's why we there said we were there in the bush, you know. We know all the routes of investment, you know, what you can do for your community.
So now minibus not upon them route here. Why not?
Yeah, I tell Denny that you know, so right now.
Half school children.
Well, the bank say they want to lend me $1 million next year.
10,000 not.
Yes.
Approximately.
So we say to Denny, say, look here. If we hold the bank like money, we can go into the bank and tell them, say, look, we want to invest our money in our $250,000. Yes, so look up minibus and then call them $250,000. Coaster them. If we buy a coaster right now, yes, tomorrow morning and license it fish for Mandeville and Kingston, one number trip a day. Every evening we can come in a yard, that's always $50,000-$60,000. Every day, if you run 6 days a week, that's $60,000. Because when you got a Craig and load up the bus, by the time you reach a Mandeville, dropping off and taking off, you don't already have $20,000 a year. When you left from Mandeville to town, by 9 o'clock, you're on your way to town. That is another 20,000.
So you tell me, so the coaster can run by any route?
Any route you put it on.
But you don't have a license for one route only?
But you have to have a license for your route. That's what me I say.
So you just keep buying license for all routes?
No, yes, you have every route where you
So tell me, say, a bus can run from Yasogo, Kingston?
Straight to Kingston.
You just buy a license for the whole route?
Yes.
And people know say them can take you?
People know say the bus are come. And them are wait for it.
Because the big man, they must them cut that
out.
Cut out. And he used to run yourself?
Yes.
He used to run yourself, right?
Yeah.
So people used to left from Yasogo straight to town?
Straight to town for the day.
But no, so the investors in abroad really need to think
So what you think happened?
Okay.
Is the taxi where now? So for you, if you go to town, yeah, all right. You have to take a taxi from your suburb and get for $200.
$200.
Right. To take another one to Mandeville for $200 again.
That's about $4. Let's just say $4 US. Yes.
Me not going to talk about the
$3.50.
$4 US.
For every me say every 200, me say $2. Just
Oh. So by the time you catch a Mandeville, you already gone $400.
yeah.
From Mandeville
to Kingston.
to Kingston is $600.
Yes.
Or more too.
So a $10 deal US. Let's just say. Just to go and
Just
then to come back.
At the same.
20 US for coming here, so.
Yes. A deal. If you go out and come in. When we take a taxi from us and go to Mandeville, you know, it costs $800 to go there and come back. You know. And if you can't load him a motor, you have to give him extra money. You have to tip him an extra $100.
I'll tell you, make money with a taxi there.
Well, I say, what pay like taxi? A short route taxi road, they tell them running. And in a minute, you ain't going to come back.
But no.
The road is so good now.
And once you drive a little Toyota, you're gone. That's not a mash up. You can't. You drive for years and years and years.
They look how long you have that. Look how many years now you have that.
And I said to them, when I went to Africa, I realized the European system did a switcheroo. Them get we in the office in an insurance company, I work for people, them say education. Our family didn't know what the word education meant. They thought that once you get the European education, you'll be fine.
You will be fine.
But if they had taught us the African education, which is to trade, sell, manage money, invest money,
yes,
it would be better for us now.
Yeah.
Because then if you look at Jamaica and all the Chinese them own the supermarket. And then mama used to own the food. So how can mama own the land and the food and the Chinese own the supermarket? No. So it's a switcheroo. You have everybody now put on tie and suit for go get like a salary. Them now farm the land, them now export, them now have no shop, them now have no hardware store. And you go to foreign, nobody not sending any money home for big trailer, and the education is not valued in the way it should be as far as trading. The Chinese them get it, every Indian them must sell the thing in the tourists. And I said, but wait, how come we educated but we're not a business? We have no business.
But when you go in a Chinese, so you could pick in them in there, say.
Exactly.
You not collect money.
Yes. And that is education. Because it's business.
It's business.
You don't naturally have to be a lawyer to be successful, nor a doctor.
No.
As a matter of fact, the man where have people work for him is more successful than the man that's working for people.
Yes, of
Because
course.
then he can read, develop a novel, travel the world, and then...
No, but if we may use don't write us now. So for instance, if we could have go out on the road, you see, and get just say we get 20 acres of land or 10 acres of land, flat land.
Yeah.
And start invest what we have now.
Yeah.
5 years from now, you can't count your own money, you know. Just 5 years time, you never count your money. You never know your own money.
Yeah.
If you have like a 20-acre parcel of land and you start investing in farming.
Yeah.
5 years from now, you don't know your own money.
Yeah, in farming.
In farming.
Yeah.
You know your own money. You have to, when you go in a bank, maybe you have to tell you the figures that you have. And maybe you never want to hear it either. Get to it.
So if you lease X amount of land right now, me.
Yes.
So me go lease some land.
Yes.
And pay some man for plant yam on it.
When you tell one truckload I am in a 2.3.45 million you are making a
2 point what?
Million.
That's over 200,000 US.
Yes.
How much it costs to lease, let's say, an acre of land here in the hills?
You know this is hills, that's cheap, man. I went to an acre land and give a man $5,000 for it.
5,000 US.
Jamaican dollar.
Jamaica. That's $50.
$50.
A month.
A month. A year.
A year?
Yes.
A joke here, man.
Yes, that's for the year.
A joke here, man.
Yeah, man.
And land are leasable around here now.
We have 5 acre land in a Doncaster.
And you spend 50 a year.
No, me have 5 acre land in a Doncaster, you see? I lease out, I rent out to one man now. What do you think I rent him for the year?
How much?
$10,000.
That's 100.
5 acre.
That's about 100.
Less than 100 US.
US.
Yes.
Baba, for the whole
5 acre.
5 acre?
Yeah. A farmland is cheap.
So wait a minute. And a man, how long it would take to plant that up with yam?
With the 5 acre?
Yeah. A week.
No, man, more than that, man. You left to there how much yamed you have.
And then now the yamed, how much each yamed costs?
So,
Like,
you left to how much money I invest in a yamed, how much you have to buy yamed for. You see, like, if you buy yamed now, it's dear.
yamed expensive.
No, for yam dear.
So yamed are the key to success.
Yamed are the key to success
That's
now.
how you start your gold mine.
Yeah, your gold mine
Because once
now.
you get your yamed, you know, you have it for life.
Yes.
So now, yamed, how much yamed costs?
Right now, for your man figure 100 yamed at $9,000 myself.
9,000. So you're looking at about near $70.
$70.
For how much?
70 US dollar for 100 pounds.
100 pound.
Yes.
And 100 pound can. How much would it take to farm 5 acres? How many yamed per about
Enough
5
you made
acres?
that, man.
Enough.
Enough, man. 5 acre land.
Yeah.
Enough you made that, man. Me sit down and say, no, you know, I'm more than a millionaire. You know, I know my one money, you know. I'm not going, you know. We have more than 6,000 in my bush, you know.
So you have more. So why are you not monetizing it? Because you have to sell it cheap, you know, the transport to get it out.
We don't have the transport, so I have to sell it cheap. And every 100 me sell, me lose 30 pounds to the buyer. So if me did have my own transport, me can deliver my yam. Me not see the so easy.
So how come all this time you never just write that business plan and show it to the family?
Which family?
Auntie and uncle.
Come on, they no chemical and go on this. And naturally matter in beer. So I'm going to build him around now. And throw dirt pan to up here so. And moly.
I'm tell you something nasty myself. I eat food.
Then you got Christian, you see like how you go buy the callaloo? Then you got Christian go buy one bungalow callaloo when he just come from town.
Yeah.
And this one the man when I cut up the callaloo, I cut off one little piece off of the tough part and conjuke right here so. And the catch. We have callaloo for about 5 years right here, so. Right in our yard there, so. Every year we hatch every year.
Well, you know, Baba, it seems like if I'm going to be a man in Jamaica, I have to be really tough and disciplined and
No, but you
hard.
have to be tough and disciplined and hard. Hard.
Tough.
Tough.
With everybody.
With everybody.
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 Wife, picnic.
Oh, please. You know my wife there, sir? Me a rock to him. Me tough with my wife. Because if me not tough with him, me not reach no way. You think this thing easy going and easy coming?
Lord God, would I make my picnic them play and call out till them full? Get up. 6 o'clock, get up!
Yes.
What a plant tomato?
Yes.
Boy, Baba, may I tell you, all the stories, man. But seriously, you know, Baba, let me tell you something.
Are the one host that up my
Listen to me when I say to you, this is my contention. If you know, want to extend blessings and grace and love and life, say Baba there. Baba cook some things for me and give me a piece of chicken. Kind of, me I cut it down try to make it. You know, give me the piece of chicken you say you go give me. Carry it, go. Yes. We up this morning with Baba all day. I hope you're enjoying the program.
I get in where we want to get.
Yes, sir. And yeah, I entertain the world and I teach them good things. But Baba have to go build a mansion at Green Start Castle. No? A mansion have to build. You see me?
Entertainment place for you come.
Yes, man.
Nice.
People give thanks. Blessings, Baba. Blessed. Thank you for the...
If you want to look more, you can still get more food.
No, me good.
Food in a pot like
Put some more sugar in the thing for me.
in the juice. Yes, me set it up, man. Me set it up,
Give
man.
thanks.
Me set it up, man.
So me and Baba sit down and say, let me go set up the tripod because we have to still talk, you know, because people them just like for when, like your company. Is your Baba, is your company them like, you know?
Yeah, we are how we move.
I don't know if it's because you're a good man or because you plow the land, you know God through the land.
Yes.
Not through books, you know God through land. with the black.
A flowers, man. It's a flowers.
What flowers name?
Me no know any name, you know. They grow wild, man.
I love this, man. A first plant me see with a black stem, you know, Baba.
Mm-hmm.
It have a black stem, you know.
Yeah, man.
And what is do? Look how it pretty. Me never see this in my life yet. Something is beautiful about this plant, man.
Kevin.
Just already, you know.
They're ready, they're sweet to fret.
We need to get stick for them here.
You know what play them nice?
Right before me leave, we go back on the
grave.
grave.
Food. When you go get up and pick them man, you pick them. Tell me when you go go it.
Yeah, yeah.
And a food you eat.
And them one there, you know.
They're pretty, they're sweet, they're sweet.
More and bring, hey.
Butter pear that, you know.
Let me
the
ask.
first tick.
Let me ask you something. Because here what I might have to do, I might have to charter a car for go come and I talk to Stitchy. Come on, go Kingston at my friend's house and bring some food for her. She has trouble.
So what kind of food I go bring? Where you get the food out of
If you get some food for me.
Me?
Yeah.
No, sir. You can't afford to give the town people them food. You're going to take up food, you can't tell the people, sir.
How many pay for it?
Maybe. I know the pay. And the lady you didn't tell you about for a long time.
With the two kids,
With the two kids?
The girl them do good.
Okay.
And she me the one for reach out for you for start pay you for drop off a bag.
A bag of food.
Africa, I'm home, my brethren and sisters. I have to start building home first before I build in Africa. So I came and I gave you what I had to give you, gave you directions. But now I have to take my place in Jamaica. So I'll see you soon when I see you. But this is my garden, this is my Jamaica. And I have to start building for a place for me to rest. Love, you know, later. Yeah, right now man from here. Where's my shirt right now? So Jamaica good lad. Red stripe, I will look a bit tight tonight. Yes. I'm have my bulla. See the Manchester peered up on tree. So you like my coconut oil?
Yes, sit here. If you want, she sleep with me.
Yes.
I mean, melt up here a while ago.
Yes, that's it. Whenever it sits and it gets into hardness,
right,
it's the real thing.
Real thing.
You know, I'm gonna try to bring up some with me.
Yeah.
They have a big bottle, you know.
Okay. It's simple, natural.
Yes. That I think that's a good company.
Yes, simple, natural.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if Jamaica plant more coconut and do more coconut production, would be in a good place, you know.
Yeah.
Yam and coconut.
But the problem with it is that the disease.
What disease?
Disease kill coconut tree, man. You need to cook with disease more time.
From what I heard, there was some conspiracy that had a lot of people them they kill out the coconut because they wanted the Americans to take over the thing.
Right. The foreigners, investors. And they took the land and make housing scheme.
Yeah. You know, I was talking to the guys and I asked them 40 years from now, I said to them 40, 50 years from now, will Jamaica be worse off?
So if it a go worse off,
Yes.
it a go worse off in some ways. Maybe looking better to the Babylon system. Because what really are going on now, more Europeans and Americans are coming from Ireland and build house. American are build up Jamaica, you know, man, and Englishman, all in a Mandeville. Pure English people living there, you know. They might buy their build big of a house them in there. Because they realize now, say, it's going to be running up and down that long for now.
With
So the safe haven they depend on now.
You know what I realize also, even with hurricane, the state of Jamaica is this. Let me make sure this is recorded. What I realize, if the markets crash all over the world, right? Because it just, let's say for example Norway, because of your self-sustaining water, your planting, everything that you plant, that you'll be fine.
Yeah. If market crash, we know nothing to lose.
So when everybody all over the world is worrying about the market crash, this is one country for some people.
For some people
who are farmers,
right,
that don't have to worry.
Don't have to worry.
And one person who don't ever have to worry about the market crash is you.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that crash. I never go back up. Because we have food.
Yeah.
Like just like last night, I laid down up a house and I said, but God almighty, cook food running. Look for food. Same place, you know, this chicken house still don't have.
Because they're not working.
Because they're not. Still can't find you. We go down a shop and you will hear the person say, I'm tired of the rice, huh? Oh, every day I have to eat. Because what? He's not the rice. He don't want garbage girl.
He's not farming.
So rice and flour, I eat him off a feed pan. No, I can't eat for 2-3 months and they will eat a dumpling. Because sometimes I wouldn't cook a flour, I never bother with it. Because I have natural food at all. The plant now. I don't know what the plant in black, you know. If it just really hot, right? You know the problem with me now, over the bush they kind of cold in the morning, you know. You see when it come fall like here? Yeah. Cold. For the spring and summer now we gone long time. Okay. It's like when it comes the time now, it look a bit cold. So we take a little later time to go.
Well, you know I'm used to the cold.
You used to it, man, but over there, so now, cold and mosquito. That's going to be your problem when you go over there. The mosquito them.
The mosquitoes.
Jesus. As well land of the house, 1 million years.
Yeah? So I have to go,
you better bring this up where you put over your ears.
I have a hat. I have to go tie my ears with me, tie my head with me.
Yeah, man. Mosquito will kill over them, man. But we make up big smoke, big fire, you know. Because they don't love the smoke. One thing you can't take and kill them is the smoke. As you turn on the smoke, then gone.
So it seems like the highways that are being built, they're creating a new Jamaica that no one's talking about.
Right.
What do you think this new Jamaica going to be? Because when the highways are all done, you know, a certain affluent people going to start.
No, highway and I make for African Jamaican, for African Jamaican, you know. I know what I make for. But so, you when Billy say, all them big highway when I make out in Jamaica for we. I know for we. You have horse and chariot. Highways are for the white guys that having horse and chariot, for the Europeans, them man.
But hear what I'm saying, Baba. I mean, you're a king, you know. You're maroon. And there are other men that are listening to this program.
Mm-hmm.
Men. And women.
And women.
Manchester has always been known to be a place of not just resistance, but formation or infrastructure morality. Or maybe a form of supporting the people and not dealing with foolishness. Manchesterians are known for that. When you went to Mandeville, when everybody else city corrupt, Mandeville locked down at a certain time. We have certain rules.
That I know again, man. Them they change.
It used to be.
But until night till daylight now, all night. You have a song say all night till daylight. So they lock no more.
The young generation are mash up their system.
Actually 90%, 99% of Jamaican city not close no more. Because, alright, first time you couldn't find a food store open on a Sunday. Now everything around 7 days a week. Right. So you go at the gas station you get it, you go at the food store you open, you go pharmacy you open. So it just like the American system now around Jamaica. You know, change. It definitely divert now to the. Once you got Jamaica, it's like it's still the America same way. The only difference between we and the American now is the naturality where we have.
Here.
Yes, we didn't know how. So no matter if we don't know, it's push you over the edge.
Meaning? Meaning?
You can't get a space on the town. What space are they for you?
So the poor people can't get a space in this city.
Don't forget you can't buy, you cannot afford it. One little square island like when we live on that so a man for 5-6 million, $7 million.
So basically all the Chinese can get it.
Yes.
Indians them can't get it.
Yeah, because of them are running the place now.
The black man them can't get it.
Black man can't get it. You know what? What the Chinese do now, him buy out the places from the black man in the town. And the black man quick to sell him fine frightened for the money. The black man glad for the money.
You know, Baba, sometimes when I see these things all over the world, and in our spirit of resistance and, you know, protecting our own people, it put a dagger in your spirit.
Yes, man. To see what really happened, man.
A sense of, are there any real fighters left, you know?
No real fighters not left, man. One little real fighters we have left in Jamaica now, our program when I'm running Africa for IRF with one lady there. Right now, here what happened now. See, Ghana send them one delegation from Africa. They now keep conference say Africans apologize to the Jamaican people for slavery.
Well, you know, Ghana, I said, in 2019 is the return year. But I think what's happening here is Africa has resources.
When you say return year, what do you mean?
Them open up the gate, man, to foreigners, you know. Them have a big conference, you know.
Well, I hit a go on right now. So them say them are saying, fine, no, yes, that is what I go on now. So
here's a challenge.
what the man do know, I say them are saying, you come apologize to we. Because they are the ones and the church who allow we to be in slavery. But no go so. African response. Well, them say the church and the church. Because church are the biggest part of slavery. A church starts slavery, you know?
Yes.
So that's why I look back now.
There's a slave ship called Jesus.
So that's why I look back when says this thing I really get man brain mixed up because when the Europeans got Africa, when they say they discover with them, the first thing they start to use is the Bible. So the European man, which is the white man, real. That's where they go down, they go start, bring down shiploads and shiploads of missionaries So all of these white missionaries go down there now and spy out the land. And say that the land is good. So when they say the land good now, then go back now to the queen and say, yes, we see good things, you know.
Yeah.
So what we are going to do now, we have to go buy them out.
Yeah.
Because we have work to do. Remember saying, my brother, we African, you know, and we build the Roman Empire, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. And after the ending of the Roman Empire, we still go build Germany. And we left Germany go build England without any form of compensation. And Dave Cameron come here and tell us we must overlook that now and move on. Just let us forget slavery and move on.
You know, one of the confusion in the Jamaican is the blood, you know.
You know the blood, man. So we part confusion can live in more than your blood. We part war them more than your blood.
In our blood. So now, what the man them tell me say that 30 years from now is going to be worse for poor people.
Yes, I know 30 years. You know I reach so long. Every year we worse off and worse off. We know better. Every single year that's coming this country of Jamaica, we worse off. We know better off. I don't make nobody tell about we better off. We do. I know 30 years from now. 30 years too long. You give too much time, man. Which 30 years? 30 years from now, me dead and gone, you know. I'm going to live to see the falling of all these things. You know, less than that, man. Less than 30 years, my friend. Look here. What may I say to you now?
Talk to the people then.
In every nickel and chemical like Jamaica that you walk now, the government sell you out to the Chinese. In every supermarket and little business places where you go, in all the town centers of Jamaica, you food with China. China run the place with money now. And the poor man have to be there as their slaves. No, we left the European world out of slavery now, so we in the Chinese. No, so the Chinese them come now. You see it? So these are the things where people maybe just feel say, oh, I'm having a job. How much is the job? How much I get with the job? $8,000 a week. $8,000 a week you can feed a child. Alright. $8,000 couldn't send them to school and feed them for the week, you know. Can't do it. For him to go to school for the week. If you give him $800 a day, $4,000. And if $4,000 cannot feed him for the week.
Who own the gas station then?
Chinese and black and maybe one and few. No man, a foreign company run gas station, man.
And the supermarket them owned by Chinese?
Yes, all the gas station owned by Chinese. By high color men from foreign. We did that boy into gas station with a nation. That paper now running out rubies.
No, so let me ask you this. If you create a group of people we depend on only food from the farm, and let's say we create a little food, a mobile food truck, 10 of them from the country, and we have a group of church people who insist that them only have to buy food from a certain location. Can we create a network of churches or people?
But you see, the problem is the thing that I said to you, we said not to talk to you about.
Yeah.
You can't involve church in that things.
No more.
No more.
Them totally brainwashed.
Church are brainwashed.
Okay.
And church, remember say two things run the world, you know.
Church and government.
Church and state.
Yeah.
So if you what you have to go do now, you have to go be a ragamuffin like Paul Bogle now.
We have to go all the way back to Paul Bogle ragamuffin. Lord God, Baba, I never want to go there.
Yes, Can't watch it. A church and state run the world, you know, man.
We never want to go there.
So if you know, I'm going to start something now and say, alright, now go involve back the church in it again.
Yeah, yeah.
The church are going to lead you back to the same government system.
Is a... Because the network come here, so you know, while we are talking, so you know, some man are listen to me right now, we're ready for me to do something, you know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let me tell you what it is. Last night, I think I think I'm going to suggest something to you, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you see the level man operate, man.
Yeah, man, we see. What me I say now, if we can create a system
Yeah.
by building a network,
Yeah.
so you know, if you talk about no church,
Yeah.
because church now can nobody go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can create a network
Yeah.
and say to the wider world of people, look, we are going to feed you naturally. As simple that you want, you know. You know why? No organization and no society, you know. We are going to feed you natural from the ground. So you know what? People are going to buy into that because of the natural food they want.
Okay.
They don't want the chemical food.
And you already have that infrastructure.
Yes, and we all have already had the infrastructure in place. A natural food give you life, you know, man.
So we just need a distribution to
So
America.
we just need a distribution to America, Africa, Europe. Because you have African everywhere in the world.
Yeah, especially Africa.
Especially Africa.
If we can send the yam from here, so straight go Africa.
Jesus, God, master.
So now we have to now start link up with some, we have to get some man link up with the export, import business.
No, you don't have to link up with nobody. Go to the government, straight to the government, you're looking at a license.
Yeah.
So the government, a trade license. I think they call it trade license.
Yeah.
So when you get that in a Ghana road, man, you know how your money for do your business, man. All you want the money, you know.
Yeah.
So the same people that we have get the food investing in the business.
Yeah.
So I don't want the food, you know. So you know,
and then we can build some more, you may have some money now. Ready for farming now.
Yes, man. Then, no, but we have to go to
So then now we can build some more shelters here.
Yeah.
And bring them on them for farm.
Yes.
And then we split up the profit later on.
No, not talk about no money, because if you are going to drop out the money first, what we are dealing with is food production.
Okay, got it.
What causes problem in the world is money. Money is the wickedest weapon against the human race. Money split people. You know, money the Englishman take and turn when a slave man. Because when he go Africa, you know, I buy them, go buy you know. How much of him? Bigger guys like all you, bigger money. Thin man like all me, smaller money. So if you can live in this world and you can eat your food and live and sleep comfortable and you don't have to involve this money thing in it, you're a better living person. Cut out this money thing, man. When I say you know if you have it now, you know, because it's a money world, you know. But if you can find a system, because that's how I tell people, say, I don't really buy into this American thing, you know, because people believe say you have no money, you know. What I don't want to buy, I don't want to be no slave for no money. I want to be slave for food, because in food there is life. No life, no money. No life, no money, brother. Life in food.
Yeah.
If me can, when you go back home, you see?
Yeah.
We see the amount of life what we produce. Because it's food, it have life. Money have life. So we are killing ourselves about money for. If money for come in, we come. Because one man still going to take the food for you and give you money. Because at the end of the day, you get the food for go to Africa, you have to go have money to pay the Babylon system. You play no have money, because you don't go run with them for free. But you have to start building hopes for the money thing.
Never. Never.
Never yet, man. No build hopes for no money.
No, never, man. I mean, but you have the people when they're beside you know money, go buy them out. When you have build a team of people, you know, them have to subject themselves to the principle you deal with, you know.
They know that.
To a point where them bring them picnic, them baby and everybody, you know. If you go to Paul Bogle movement, you know, this is another pian business, you know. Paul Bogle movement.
You have to be radical in what you do.
Only few man ever their own me have a virgin know him call himself God King. And the man's Navy, he was a diver in the Navy. And only man like them there would deal with and trust. Because I don't look a pian man.
No, you can't.
I can't deal with that's why you know see me married, you know, I can't deal with look a pian woman them, you know.
You can't be no simple.
No, can't.
Can't be no simple.
And some man we talk, you know.
But when it come to it,
You know,
unite.
No man, him
Back out.
Him can't sleep on
Yeah.
a stone.
Yeah.
He can't have mosquito bite him when he asleep.
You can't take this a kind of hard life.
No, this cause if you reconstruct this system, you have to start all over.
Yeah. Let me tell you this, man. Quite a this, you see. Because prophecy will always be fulfilled, you know, but that, in some ways, prophecy will always come to its fullness.
You put the onion in that thing?
Yeah, man. So listen to me I say. Marcus say going come a time when every African have to head back to the hills.
And the hills this with that, me there now.
Alright. So there will be no time for you to stay out of the plane. That's why they might build highway at the plane.
Cause the plane I go run her back to the damn hills.
Cause
the same hills where we run them out of.
The same hills.
Not put too much because I can bring some for lunch.
Yeah, man, so go bring a lunch. We are going to care for you now. They never have a big container.
Okay.
We must care for lunch. Right. So the time I will come, my brother. We even for maybe the same little bush over there. You can't even live here so no more. If you turn 30 more years from now, you maybe you can do here so. The highway where you see I build, you know. In Jamaica, you know. The Europeans in my building,
you know, there's a war in spirit, you know, I don't like for always a lose, you know. I mean, no say enough Jamaican, I have a Jamaican brethren named Jalai, and enough man out there, we not in the losing thing all the time, you know. After a while, you lose. You see your people, them suffer. And you get up every day, and the same people them say, get job, go get a job. Give thanks and blessings, sir.
Let me tell you this, man. I don't want no job.
See the almighty creation, Baba. See it there.
Yes.
If you don't see it, you don't see it. You don't see it, you don't see it. Blessings, Baba. Give thanks.
Breadfruit and planting.
Whoa. Yo, the breadfruit and planting and the sardine wicked. Good morning, Jamaica. See the park walk over here around there. See them there. See them. No, this is a statement to all the Paul Bogle man out the road. I know some out there. One of the things around there, skin teeth and I play with there. We go Africa, go put the thing in a place. We come and Baba put the thing in a place where I set up the thing and the thing. Some want to understand that things are going to change, you know. And we have to set up things with things and food distribution and thing. So, no time when you hear me a laugh and a joke around, but it's a way if you cover up the thing so we can put the thing in a place and put the thing. So Jalayan knows that the thing a move and the thing. So those who don't watch my program, and I'm not joking thing. You see me? So when I say me come visit King Baba, we come for showing the proof. See there? The first rule for any organization is diet. How you eat. And we discipline ourselves. I try to cut down the meat and I cut off the chicken and Baba can straight fish me I go.
Yeah, man.
For now.
See me I season the fish right now.
Give thanks. Jala and big up yourself, my lad. Yeah, man. There's a winning spirit inside of me.
Yeah, man. Believe in winning, you know.
I can't build it up. But I have to get up his blast off, I say.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, man.
The breadfruit, nice. No?
Nice.
I ain't know that you on the bread. I'm going to say, that's how I respect you, man. Everybody who watch the program, love you and respect you because you're the real thing. You're the greatest uncle ever. And when you roast a breadfruit, it stay forever.
Forever. You know, after July, I go smell them in the fridge.
Baba, if me have an army, you know, a straight breadfruit them I eat, you know. If me see a man eat a bread, me cut off his hand. So when I do that, well, you boss just want to get some bread. No, go beat him.
No bread, man. Once you can't feed yourself, I didn't have
You see, once you have coconut oil and breadfruit, no brother and sister that. You have coconut oil and fried breadfruit. No, none go kill you.
You know what man right now, even in Jamaica right now, would I want to taste the breakfast. Just taste.
The man make a comment one time and see me. I like you they gonna like him a food. Then when me eat food like this, me turn full. A woman see me on the bike and she said to me, you know when a dog get out a car, driver go in a car for the first time, and him tongue hang out. And me come to Jamaica, enjoy Jamaica, you know. It turn you in a fool. Because Jamaica nice. And when you come to Baba Yard and eat this, you're turning a fool.
Paradise, see them man.
See the Jamaicans. Some of them jealous and say, only Randy enjoy this Randy.
Jesus.
And
Maybe you want to talk about it.
Hey, but give a man your number, I know him saying he grew up with you 30 years ago. Called Palmer. Palmer. Him said me give me number. Him say he live with him family.
Oh!
Yes. And him see up on YouTube. And the man said, Lord God. And I said, why you want Baba number? Because Baba grew up with my family.
Me go up on mother yard.
Yes. And the man I go call you.
Tell me something. I think
in Canada.
In Canada?
Yeah.
In Kerry?
Yeah.
What woman, me got money, we go see a lady and the lady give me a number. No, the lady said I go get the number if you give me, if you call him. But until now, the lady not give me the number.
So him see you, the man said, give me the Baba number.
I say, me come from Norway. Me go up in the yard. You see the mother and their father? My mother is a nice woman, my mother love me like hell. So when me a little boy, and my mother ship me away from here.
That's where you go. The story you tell me.
Right there.
It's so
Freedom
funny.
yard me go.
It's so funny, eh?
Freedom yard me go. So about a month ago me go to Mandeville and me see one next child now. She did live in the yard with it too. So me in a juicy beef for it too patty. And me hear somebody, Baba. So when me look so at the girl me see. And he said, come sit down as a man. So now she tell me say the same guy there want to get in touch with me. And she go give me the number and I know she not give me the number.
Yeah man, him email me.
The guy?
Yeah.
Anytime you email and tell say you write about my kitchen, show me food.
JATalkradio@gmail.com.
But the thing about him, you say he come to Jamaica.
Yeah.
But I don't see him.
Because we never got the number.
I always wash and cook for them, you know, man. I made the house help for them.
What you say?
That's why I see me learn so much things, you know. Because when me there, they are, you know. Them go to school.
And you not go to school?
I not go to school.
Lord God. And how old were you?
They want to tell me about 17, 18.
Wow.
19. Because my mother couldn't afford it, so we go live with him. But his mother and his father, they were just nice people still. So they take me in. They treat me good, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the boys grew up about 4 or 5 son of them. And 2 daughters.
And you hang out, river and everything?
No, we don't got no river. Because we don't, you know them, remember I said no river, no, they know that they hear it. But me live amongst them. Yeah, man. I'm me a cook, me cook, I'm a cooker, man. Me help cook. If I didn't mother always work out, you know. Mother and father work out. So sometimes me start dinner for them at evening time.
Yeah.
When mommy come now, she finish it. Certain type of food she put on, you know, and tell me what to do when them are going.
So where you did sleep? You have a little bed?
I'm in a big house I need that, man. They a big house, man. So their house I was about 4 bedroom at that time.
Will you eat around the table with them?
Yes, man. They not shit. Then don't make no difference between me and them picking them, man. I'm good at. They don't come inside like say them a treat me like me, no slave. The same access, them a buy clothes, them buy clothes to me.
I'm have to check, you know.
Yeah, man. Them buy clothes to me too. Money I run, me I get me money too.
Yeah.
When me want to come look for my mother, they give me my money. So we live good. But yeah, what make me and them get mixed up now?
Yeah.
They migrate and go away.
Okay.
The mother go away to Canada. No, one of the first brother go away. Then he take up one of the next brother.
Yeah.
So they know the mother go afar now and fight for the rest of picking them. So everybody gone. So when everybody get mixed up now, me then have to come back. Me have to set a different change. That time I'm in my 20s now. So me left from up at that side of Mandeville, Greenville, and go live a Hearties, don't want to see Terry live now.
Okay. For 20-year-old.
At 19-year-old, me live a Hearties. So when me at 20, me start travel. Go to Canada now when me at 20-year-old.
So then bring you up?
No, man, me go on contract, man.
Farm work? Where do you cut? Cane?
Work in a factory.
Okay. How many years you did that for? 2.
But the wages what we did I get over the day too, we couldn't maintain because but then I do mason work at them the time. They tell me I learn trade. So when me out of the trade, they pay me more. Because when me go to Canada and spend the 3 months up there, when me come back, I don't have no money. Because the wages is so small, $3 an hour. And you work 8 hours a day, 8 is 24. And by the time you enjoy the food bill and the compulsory savings and the insurance and all these things, sometimes I have $70, $80 you get for your check a weekend time. By the time you go in at the bank and change that time to buy 2 items, sometimes when you come home, you can hardly pay your fare. So all it depends on the little compulsory savings you get when you come down here.
Yeah?
So, you just tell me say I'm not back there.
Slave business?
For slavery.
Hey, Baba, I tasted nice pepper, you know. When you cut up the pepper and light it, nice. Big up Vanessa. Big up the viewers, them. Subscribe and share on Facebook. Open it doing good with the family. We're doing a day. We're in a Baba kitchen, one of the most royal place in Jamaica to be. Hey Baba, you know so one time the Queen come ask for you, you know. You see how the Queen asked for Bob Marley one time? You know, don't be frightened if the Queen come ask for you to come cook for him, you know. And then guess what might happen? You know, Bob Marley said the Queen say, yo, come check me. Baba said, no, you come check me. Yeah, man. This is a royal kitchen. You know, a lot of people believe the royalty is everything shiny and polished and washed out, but this is the real African royalty. Because Baba blood, family blood, him not mixed with nothing. Pure, 100% African. Yeah. Pookie want to talk to me? Yeah. A Pokey won't talk to me. You know, a food Pokey want me bring down. I bread. Pokey no know say food heavy from you so. Would have to take a minute, must go serve with the crocus bag. You have to bring it out, you know, one from a big crocus bag, go serve, and take another cap. It's heavy, you know. If them want food, them come right for. Me not come from foreign, come deliver breadfruit for fried pork. Okay, me love you. But when I go and take bus, come on now way. Yeah man, the breakfast nice. Big up man called from my brother's name Braveheart. But they are Jamaica now. I still have my daughter foreign, so I can't. I'm there for a month, so I can't. They are 24/7 and film for now. I set up a donation page, send a donation, and if you don't want me to start renting these films, I better start donate. And watch if I not see the donation grow, I'm going to put fire now, you see. To all Mark Chambers people, virgin them will love watch the film, big up on yourself, yeah. And enough work to take my free so. Paul Bogle movement to say, I have to build back Jamaica, we're going to figure out how to do it. Best breakfast in life. Yeah, man. Let's walk back by washing. Where I wash now?
I wash up my small clothes. So that's how me plan my thing before me go in morning time. I wash 2 or 3 pieces on the line there.
Where is that?
Yeah, me wash my clothes.
Before you go bush, you wash your clothes.
Yeah, man.
You come home, cook your dinner.
Yeah.
You cook your breakfast.
Yeah.
Wash your clothes. And then cook dinner for the family.
Yes, man.
Then who help? You know, nobody, wait, me not get it. Nobody not help you.
Like who?
Your wife.
No, but my wife's not there. Wife's not there now.
Your wife gone?
I'm not really gone, you know, there.
My work. She at work.
So she say. But when I really impressed, I can't say about no wife business. Because me born a single man. Never born with no company. Me not twin, you know.
You are?
Me not twin, you know.
You're not twin.
No, and me born, I'm a one born.
So you wash your clothes.
Yeah.
You farm over 10 acres of land.
So, yes, man.
You plant over 200 of yam head.
200.
Over 200 head.
Yeah, man.
Over
some thousands of
over
yam head.
thousands of yam head you farm.
Yeah, man.
You work 7 days a week.
7 days.
You wash your clothes.
Yes.
You cook your breakfast.
Yeah.
You save your money, send your picnic to school. You cook dinner for your family.
Yeah. Can me lunch in the garbage though?
You bring your lunch.
Yes.
So you wake up 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Make your lunch and your breakfast.
After 4 o'clock, I wake up this morning. You know?
4?
Yeah, man.
And what time you go to bed?
I depend on foot. I go to bed there like 6 o'clock or 7.
You know, say a woman a foreign. She see you and your wife, you know. And she send me an email and she say, Randy, you can't find me a good farmer, man. You see me?
Yeah.
So if you hear say your wife left gone somewhere, maybe I go call you.
Make him come, man.
Make him come?
Yes, man, no problem.
All right, I go give me a number.
Yeah, man, make him come.
Because me sure say you would have come from foreign, come wash your clothes.
Eh?
Oh, you mean? The kind of king you are. Any woman will come wash your clothes because if that's all them have to do.
That's all him have.
If you get the natural food,
Yeah.
then we come help you build your house too.
Ah.
Because them have money over so, you know. Them just want a natural man but honest and loving.
And loving.
So you say you want me to contact her?
Yes, man.
Alright, me give her the number.
But I'm going to me, I say, me is not a girl, you see. So I don't really want no woman to believe, say, you see.
Mm-hmm.
The abundance of my life is not depending on woman.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because that is the mentality of woman.
Yeah.
So you have to study woman, you know. Whether I'm a rich woman or I'm a poor woman or I'm any kind of woman. That is woman mentality.
So you are going to depend on them?
Yes. Or otherwise, man can't do without them. No go so. Just like how the woman feels say she can't live without me, me can't live without her. No make no difference.
Mm-hmm.
Never you get up and tell us say you can't do without woman, man. Why?
But togetherness is the best.
Yeah, but togetherness
It's the best.
is the best.
I believe in togetherness.
So I don't need to have a night you have.
Eh?
So if she don't have mate and a nature you have. So how long you going to keep him nature by himself and carry him?
I know from one out the road one day with you, Baba.
You me ask you. Then you can come. And you got to do it.
Jamaica, so the belly I go down there. Since me not eat no meat, since me come back, I've been moving around with the coffee. You know? Belly I go down. Baba wash him own clothes. Man wake up 4 o'clock in the morning. Wash him clothes. Make him breakfast for the family and the wife too. And then when him come home, him cook dinner. I will teach you them things, your mother. I will teach you to be so self-sufficient. Then you don't think it's a problem, Baba. You grew up that way. It wasn't a good way if you grew up. Be so self-sufficient. Not good, man. When you grow up, you just depend on you. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing, you know. Because you see, the universe now depend. One of the sun does on the moon depend on the sun, you know. The earth depend on the moon. The universe now work by itself. So you now go learn to do for you all your life. You are do. But you just need somebody who can say, yo, what you need, Baba? Me know say at 4 o'clock you can get up, so me get up 3:50. You see me? Yeah. Beat you to the punch.
Yeah, if you can manage it.
Baba, when me meet a woman, you know, and me know say at 6 o'clock me wake up for men tea. And him I wake up 10. Once me see 2 nights with him, and me say at 10 o'clock I wake up, you know. I said, this not going.
You can't.
Because you know what?
And that's the problem I have with my wife, you know.
You have to beat me, you know.
Can't guess me what now.
You have to beat me.
I wake up 4 o'clock in the morning. And at 7 o'clock she not done it. And I try to influence him. Say, look here. That's not good for you now, baby. The earlier you rise, I better it is for you. Then say early to bed and early to rise make one healthy, wise and rich. So the earlier you go to bed and the earlier you wake up,
you know,
the earlier you catch work.
You know your problem is you're too drunk.
Maybe that.
You're too drunk. You see mama, your mother, for my grandmother, too drunk. For my family, too drunk. Hey, me meet some people in my life, you know. Them not drunk like we, you know.
No, man.
My grandmother, she, you know, at 4 o'clock, mama used to wake up, you know.
Yes, man.
And mama used to come home and cook for the whole 14, 16 picnic at the yard, you know. And mama used to make breakfast before he left, you know.
Then that's the key, man. The food is the key, you know. So even though you wake up and you not eat the food, you see the food. Now, I have my breakfast, you know, but we just get to put things straight up first.
Yeah.
Then me have my breakfast already. Push out. Set up my lunch and...
Too strong, Baba. You're too strong.
I'm not too strong, but You have to feed your body
Well, no.
and get rest.
You just need strong people beside
Yeah,
you.
me no want no weak clean. If you're weak, I can't go with you. If you're feeble. You have to have strength. You see a child?
Mm-hmm.
When you respond to my picking until the day when he not the nail in my grave.
Yeah.
You respond to him. Father respond to their children no matter how big or how old it is.
Mm-hmm.
So even when him come up go start to feed him picking them.
Yeah.
Him respond to feed him picking it.
Mm-hmm.
Feed him children.
Yeah.
And me I go respond to feed him children them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a feed him responsibility I go start.
Mm-hmm.
But even when him a big man I live with the woman and his wife and picking, me still respond to him and me picking the same way. You can't outgrow your children. Because remember I said the child did do a party and then he never
Maybe me have too much white blood in me.
I
think
tell
differently.
you?
Me think differently.
Then that may tell you because remember you know a child did do a party did it. Children were only in substance, you know, but not into being, you know. So the type of food when me eat, it generates substance and bring forth children.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
out of me the child come.
Yeah.
So how me I got to show me one body?
You know, but the eagle in the nest, and the eagle might grow, and the wings start flap, and you say one thing can fly. See you later.
No, but yes, but that's what I say. They still have to go have their own responsibility.
Yeah.
So me not change them from their responsibility. Me make sure me teach them so they have responsibility.
The little lion cub when him reach a certain age, you better go damn hunt.
Yes, no, but that's why you see my picking them have to go work. Cause me make sure I tell them that. So but that is not my child. Me still respond to him. You work when I work that now, go say me not respond to him.
Yeah man, love is always there.
Love must be always be there.
Yeah.
So in case I feel hungry, me feed him.
Yeah.
Me not go have the food and the money.
No.
And a stockpile it.
I know that, I mean.
And then you pay yard and he not have no money and he not no food and him and the woman and him picking you up there. And he come down here and want to and $20,000 me to take up give. Me not let them in. Me not let them money and me give them. Once me have it, give. Night time I go come when him and give me back. But me can't give
But
no
only
food.
few picnic go take care of you now. I know all of them take care of you.
No man, none of them want to take care of me.
But no, so I always do that for my mother.
Because them say, people here say me have money, you know. Enough people say me have money, you know. Everybody look for me and say me have general, me have money, but me not have money. What me have is strength. And what me do is invest my strength and time. Because what enough people don't understand. Time is money.
Yeah.
So if me wake up this morning, for instance, me one day, me could have laid them up a house now, you know. Because I say, I am a one and I don't have no wife and I don't pick them.
And I hug up your pillow then.
Yes, I lay them up a house and enjoy myself.
Have a drink.
I will do, you cook me have a drink. What you think me I lose now? No money. The very breakfast when me cook each morning and tidy up the kitchen back before me left here. I work.
Hey, let me tell you seriously. I've seen the greatest thing in life. You know what that is? You see when a man and a woman get hold together, and you see a woman I take up a man and I give him cane, and I help each other. I've seen some people together, bro. And that's when I realize life is about.
Yeah, no, yes,
and at the end of the day, when I see these elders together, and I know so them when they worry about food, that one worry is this one worry.
Yes.
And when I see them face, and them sit up on the chair together and them not say nothing, and them just look out. And I've seen elders, man, grow together, and the most all my life, you know, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life is when we see two old people together.
Yeah, it's a good thing, man. No, because, you see, that is what life is about, you know.
Yeah.
Because we don't, remember saying, no, man, me not say the woman not having part to play. But look here. And neither the man, because it no matter where I go tell me, say this body not going to have this strength every day.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, You still want a companion or somebody to say, move, you take up that depot. But sometimes me deal because the woman them hard.
Is this the right one you need?
Hard to deal with. And
it's about appreciation now. If a woman appreciates you.
Well, no, we are talking. But some of them never appreciate you.
If somebody appreciates you and recognize you for the amount of work what you do for them, then you won't have a problem.
Pray for you, they take up one other man. I said they make money, nobody understand.
No,
man. And like all women, like all my mother, them will make up their mind, say, boy, them are going to live with their husband till they you see them women nowadays? All him just want you to do is to marry him and sign up him to your bank account. You sign him up and say, you bitch, get rid of you. Done with you.
Well, I know so there's some good woman out there and I'm still searching. Yeah, man.
Yeah. No, you talk to me.
Yeah,
you
man.
Still have your search.
Still a search, you know.
To find one.
Yeah, there's some good woman out there, man. There's a good woman out there, man.
Pirates.
Good woman out there.
They come like when me come in, me light up the fire.
Yeah.
And cook. When me cook, I'm not show my dinner. I call Karen to come show for him dinner.
What you say?
So me give him the first preference for she the queen. The woman I queen.
What you say to me?
Me give the first preference.
You live in an order. That's what I says. Your order is ancient, and people take it for granted because your father has certain African order.
And the principle, man. I said the African's principle coming up. So most men don't talk about Africa, but they now try to develop the principles of Africa within them.
Within themselves and their family.
And their family.
That's why you take care of you, no matter their
yes,
age.
Man.
You
No matter their age, man. Take care of their age,
so
man.
anywhere in the world, them go, them say, boy, I was with a man. If them switch up with another man or different people, you transfer to them certain order.
Yeah, man, they live with him, man. They see Denny there, man, and he man run up and don't with no girl, man.
And them have a princely order.
Principle order where we grew in the foundation with. We embalm that in a day.
Yeah.
So then tell live out the road and he live in a rent house 1 year now. You see now run up and don't with no girl.
Well, the question is, because when you live in a royal family like this, it becomes difficult to mix.
To mix up. See, that town, he ain't no mix up.
See me not no mix up. Our problem is when you have a royal family, you can't hardly find royalty. Because royalty is not beauty. Royalty is principle, moral values, honesty, uprightness. Because we have food already, we have land, we have food, we have health.
And you have health.
We have the knowledge and things.
And you have knowledge.
Yeah, so it's like when you find say it's hard now because everybody wanna know royalty. They don't understand the thing. A girl come date me and she open up the car and I open up the car door and always I open my try to throw her, so I go keep opening the door for you. And one day we go meet her family and she opened the door herself and walk across the street. I'm just close on the skirt. You're gone! And she never knows, so she gone, you know. It done, for me they say it done, you know.
Done, yes.
Come here, I say, when you meet your people, you forget, say me and you.
Ah.
Me had one principle in life, when I walk with a woman, enough woman I deal with, me test them. Sometimes I walk slow. And I see them I walk and go on.
Faster than you.
And then I stop. And then when them reach a block out, them realize me not there. Irks, feel. Because if you not walk with me, I don't care if you walk behind me now. If you not walk with me, if you not pace yourself with me, then there's gonna come a time you go and see sitting.
Yes.
And you're gone.
Largy, then that me tell for my wife, man. Me say anywhere me and you go, man. Make sure say aside of me you walk.
Yeah.
Don't walk back at me. And don't walk in front of me for me to walk back at you neither.
Yeah.
You must walk side of me.
Side.
From creation, I be tell people this, and me when you come to the conclusion, anytime you have your woman and you have fear, you know, you should have be the sole protector of that woman, you know. Because...
Well, some woman can beat me up, you know.
No, man, I don't get that woman. No, but you listen to him, man. I don't want you to talk to me.
Me date a woman, you know, she's a boxer. Mama, listen, my friend. Erica, my friend. Let me tell you something. When Erica talk, you know, I say, right, I hit you in your face, boy. But some woman, you know.
Yeah, some woman are
Let me
really
tell you something. The problem with men, you know, sometimes them think that everything have breasts and beautifulness.
A woman.
Them things that I'm a woman.
Yeah, that's a woman.
We have misconstrued the definition of a woman. When a woman tells them a thump in your face, that's just not a woman.
No, man. One girl along the road, you see. Anytime you see my walker come to you, is a living man you look for. He have nothing for woman. He no look like woman. His foot look like man. Everything about him is man.
So, a lot of times men date women look alike. And think that them are getting a relationship with a wife. But it's a man-woman them there with.
A man-woman.
And when them there with the man-woman now, them start get kick up, box up.
Yes, man.
And even cheated on and fight up in them face and them say.
And even that him again. Because the man is more stronger than him.
Yeah.
And that's where you fight.
So you gotta be careful with these man-woman.
Yeah, you have to be careful so you don't pick up a woman is stronger than you.
And not even stronger, you know. Because woman, even the feminine one, them stronger. By nature, God say, you gotta have a baby, you gotta have a lot of pain. And every month you gotta feel pain. So God make them stronger a certain way.
Yes, no, that
them can endure things where man can't endure.
Where man cannot endure.
But you have... Yes, this is Randy again. Back in the spiritual ground. Now, all of you have seen me work on these videos. Thanks for watching. The world is getting into a state right now. The world is changing rapidly. In 2020, you know, there should be a global crash coming. I tell the Jamaicans, you know, better get ready. Give up everything. Start minimizing the thing and buy a piece of land at the mountains. Start going out the bush, you know. Because some of the last peace and tranquility on earth psychologically is coming. That's why I found myself here. You know, far away from Babylon system of own water. I'm a one, you know, own pear tree and everything. Have everything for sustain yourself. Have a plan B set up for your family. I'll go and build a whole thing around here, so a big round thing, a big wall, and then I go just build it up. I go deck it off up to the height. You see me? Just be a big round wall, eh? Deck it up, you know? And just a big glass thing around it. Yeah. And just deck out the top too. You see me? And have a nice space for sit down and watch the world. The internet here is pretty nice. Food to plant and get oil, brush your teeth and this is what God gave me after all my work. For now. Wish you all the best and everything. I'll keep uploading video. You take care of yourself. I go Africa, I show in Africa, I plant tree for in Africa. I go Jamaica, I show in healing, I upload the herbs them. It is not my job fi give you everything you need. You go search and you go find it. Me go to all the information, on a pick up, reduce the assets, and go on the journey. It is not my job for spoon feed, you know. Go use the herbs them I'm going to. Find a resting place for yourself in the mountains. Live the simple life, catch on the water. But it's not my job for going to everything I'm going to need for this future and move forward. Me I show you my journey so you can go on phone journey. My journey and your journey is not the same journey. Me just show you say you can do it. Fear nothing. Build something and make people follow you in this freedom, in this Zion here. Not follow nobody on earth. Don't care what nobody say about you. Live the life where you want to live. This is where the Almighty creation intend how we to live. And don't make the man tell you otherwise. Because you're a man, you're a woman, you're a king, you're a queen. Embrace your country and find your place upon this world in peace and tranquility. Until next time, Randy, signing out. Love you know. Enough more to come. This is Jamaica Good Life. It no get better than this. Blessed love to all of you. Later. Welcome to Jamaica Good Life Season 1. The purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Jamaica, this is the real life. Things slippery. Next time I go bring a water boat. So my sneakers me off. It's there in there, it's there.
So why you never put on it too, sir?
Well, I want to test out the sneakers here, you know, cause
Oh, you want to test it out?
if it have a grip on it.
This one have grip?
Yeah. Whoa, look like it's not no grip. This here thing. So it's slippery over so.
No, sir, don't do that. But you have to look where you have to do.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I tell you, say, place wake up now. And like in January when the place dry. So you have to do wash when you walk. So if you avoid the simple part,
Yeah.
edge the simple part.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have to take the milk light and slide.
Mm-hmm. And look at the steel spikes for them blows and skirt, please.
Yeah, like for them.
I'm not equipped. You have to bend your foot too.
All them places are ready to watch. You sick of it. You don't walk on the science part of the business. Like, you throw it away.
Oh man, my shit. My shoes.
Miss Day!
Which Peter?
Yo, one thing more you have to do is look where you have to put it in. Try to slide and a treat them on your backyard. Just don't walk in this simple area there. But you know, your hand to balance it for your foot and that's the point. But I think when we are garbage, you know, we can't make it too hard to fire. You have one hand as a balance.
Mm-hmm.
So if you slide, this hand can balance over the body.
Well, I'm my shit. Well, I'm my shit and you're right too. No.
Yeah, you can give me, right. You can mash it. Yeah. But when you want to fire on the side, you can make sure you have good kind of balance. Kind of your balance on your body.
So this shortcut is.
You see how they turn now. You tell me, say, no, no money to get the cookie because I make a $3,000.
I just bush me going. In the little hill I take me. Make sure. Out of shape. Yeah. Whew, not even start. Well, okay, that's what I'm tell you. Say. Me the back of the office too much. So what is? But you see, my lungs not used to them high grounds here. Above sea level, right?
I just keep your healthy now.
Yeah.
Because the more you climb the hill, the heart expands more.
Yeah.
And get a longer life. And that's how you see, like man, you slow in an office like this, you see.
Yeah.
You have to get quick.
Yeah.
Because the life under the heart is expand.
Yeah.
The heart life expansion only expand by climbing the hill there.
And then
The blood.
and then the ear where you inhale fresh.
Yes.
So I rebuild the lungs,
Yeah, man.
rebuild the body.
That's why we have to outlive the American man.
Yeah.
And the man who does me, you know, they see maybe say me, the same age man.
Come on now.
Because you know, used to do, you know, do these things.
No man. When people watch my video, they might laugh after me. Let them come try.
Let them come try.
I love do it coming out, say. In no time, if me not do it, me dead.
Yeah?
Heart attack. Get the fresh air in my lungs. Blow hard.
Blow hard.
Get out the toxic in me.
Get out the taxi, pump out you when you are.
Yeah. Oh. Watch the stone them slippery, you know.
That's why I mean, I could walk on the other side this morning.
See the thing? You have to have your socks them high.
That's why we're not going on the bad part this morning.
Yeah.
Tied to zipper.
You mean the high heel?
The high heel.
But then they bring me upon?
Yes.
No, I'm with that dead one. So.
Ah. Ah. Two man is at this morning.
How do you know when the rain is coming? How do you know when the rain is coming? More time.
More time?
Yeah.
Then I'll give you a signal, man. The rain by itself gives signaling.
30 minutes before you hear a thunder say, yo, yo, yo.
Ah, really, anytime you hear the thunder, say for instance, if me over here now and by say 12 o'clock, me hear the first thunder lick. It's time to go. Because maybe when the next one lick at the rain, they behind.
Okay.
So you know, if we wait till the second one comes through. So by the time if you pack up and left and reach us, the rain don't become here.
Dangerous terrain. No ambulance. You ever sprain your foot yet?
All the way. Ankle.
Uncle, you sprain your ankle?
Yes, man. Get sprained, when, especially I can load off of the hill and ring down on the ankle.
So you did have to, you bring every yam you bring out here, sir? Yeah. You mean say you're going to bring a life here? Why? I know for the faint-hearted. If you make money them way, yeah. And I bring £50 per head.
Oh man, 120.
120. So you bring one bag and then go for another bag?
No, one bag a day and 100 pounds.
So you bring one a day?
All 5 a day. See up a hill now.
Up a hill?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's how we did go over?
Yeah, that's a full hill, you know. That's a free place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we did climb the mountain here?
Not this one.
The one back here?
No, you don't have to climb the one back here. You come from so.
When then
A yard where I come from, say, no.
Okay.
So the one where you climb now the back of this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If me do this 10 times, I'm strong.
Your belly jar don't go down.
Better fall.
If me sit down at a yard for 2 weeks and not eat food, you see? I say my belly big. And if me do 1 week in, I say just gone back right now.
Okay. Hey. Oh.
You hear broke it down back.
Yeah. So who plant run here, sir?
Wait, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Pops.
Not there.
This is Pops.
Hey! Woo! Oh, yes. Yes. Oh.
See how we had the whole of the land
Things only go on when you make things go on. Who's hey, me did leave from always a big dirty speaker me. Hey, me I build up my house. Up here, sir. And get some girls.
And they say I hope I feel rich. I'm here kill myself.
Jealousy.
Yeah. Look, don't go them can't kill themselves. You don't kill myself.
The man that work is the man that eat.
But we don't kill myself, you know.
Take your time.
Take your time.
You're 62. Yeah. And you're fitter than me. I'm 45. Lord, help me. Send down the angels to bring me up. Oh, me say, boy. Daddy. Me say the people them I watch YouTube. What them I know? How hard your life is, brother. Oh, every morning you do this.
Every day.
Every day. You see a 5 bag.
And when I did
called fried chicken there.
500 pounds. You bring off of this, yeah, here.
Yes, good.
Oh, Lord, Baba. We have to find a better way.
But no easier way like this.
Because if me, no have no load for me. But my bag heavy still. My bag weigh about 2 tons. Because that 2 tons of girl me having. Oh, I couldn't bring no woman from my back come up here, sir. You ever bring a woman from your back, yes? Eh. Yes. Yes, Jamaica. Oh. And that's even the real hill, you know, but still, it's a hill. When I get the experience, Baba go bush. Life no easy around here, so. Some of my things life hard for you. I don't have a clue. 500 pound of yam. Yeah, so slippery now. My seat. So I go corner my sneakers. On the side.
Yes, take your time.
You see me turn side. Sideway upon it. You know.
Yeah, what's the walk sideway?
Yeah. Them leaf here. You see
I go put it on flat.
You see all that grass here, man? Let me touch this.
Yes.
It all drop head bust. People from video say, Randy dead. Randy not dead. But still, I go to St. Mary.
But when you come out now, you see?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
When you come out now, breeze out.
You have to walk like penguin running place. Sideway.
Side.
Oh, we don't so go. How much miles we walk so far? So 3 miles to go your bush?
No man, we have another half mile.
Half mile. Oh! Boy! You say, boy. Yes. You know, somebody I love to have a whole group of people. Enough of them see the video and they want to come, you know. And they want to come bush with you. Eh?
Terry, you see?
Yeah.
Terry come back on phone and deal with a group of people.
Yeah.
And they say they might go bush with you.
Yeah. Them did have on tall pants?
Yeah, man. Man, they will think with them when they used to bush. We say, we are going bush, and they say, oh, we are coming bush. And they jive up and watch out right as the sickle body. And they come, you see?
Yeah.
And they start. I used to find them catch on the cow there. They start bar. I used to find them left. They said they not come back up bush with me again.
Never in them life.
Never in them life. Because they don't know how we manage this every day.
Because them probably think, reach. Them see the cow, them say, yes.
Yes, we catch a bush.
Reach a bush.
We didn't catch up on that the hill, let's want to turn down and we say you soon catch. You see when them bus, they still look on the road.
They start crying.
Them start hella.
Because them I think so them have to go back to. Whoa, you see that?
But me I tell you.
And the hand catch me, man.
Which one? Looking at your hand, because
My right hand catch me. See the people when they get that real drop there. How it?
no, you can't take your eye off of the road. Make sure you whatever you have.
No, the whole right to them I laugh. Randy bossy ass. Randy, we know say I got bossy ass on there. And I must come, man, come. Road slippery.
That's why I say when you come in the rainy time, you want to come a bush.
Yeah.
Maka, you know.
But me's a daredevil, you know. He's a man. He's a dangerous man, so I always like danger. When I date a woman, I like the most dangerous one.
Right, that's no dangerous. You right, that's all me afraid of you.
Yeah.
Because the leaf, them dry.
Yeah.
So when you come, you have to make sure you hold on properly and stand up firm before you move again.
Yeah.
You just pull
Firm.
on foot and move.
You just put on foot and move.
No, put on your foot firm.
Plant foot.
Yes, plant your foot.
Side way.
Side.
One front way, one side way. A T.
Yeah, man. You know you make it a good to go down.
I'm tapping at it.
Oh.
Almighty, make me only drop one time. Good to me to get the machete.
Yeah,
I could have cut me on, you know.
Yeah, you have to have one under the balance. That's why we chop with my machine. So we put from my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look on the time of morning now, 9 o'clock now, you know.
Yeah.
I saw the place wet up.
9.
But it's cool and fresh.
Mm-hmm.
But when I run them ahead, you see?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm doing a long time, man.
You move fast.
Yep, I'm doing a long time from 6 o'clock. But what I do see it as doing from 6 o'clock. When we come in here, you know, see no sun of morning time. I'm really right there. You have to push your way. So once you must right here, so now you see farming. That's farming I look for here. So this is a different farming from when you did come here the last time.
Yeah?
Yes, man. I remember when you did come here the last time, I did a stick yam.
Yeah.
Watch your slow, right? Watch your slow again. Take your time, come down.
Alright, Jamaica, I don't want to calculate it. See the rock there. What not go do? Eh?
How you go put your foot?
How you going to do it? Let me teach you now. You look for the best rock where you can solid yourself on. You see that one there? So if you drop your foot in the crux, then you're good. Sideways, sideways, sideways. See that one here? Don't touch the top of this.
Don't
See
touch
me?
the top of that, it kill you.
So then if you want to place yourself, you place yourself in the corner there.
In the corner there.
And calculate where you're going to put your foot next.
Next.
So after you jam yourself in yourself forward, then you jam yourself sideways, see my name will drop? Sideways, sideways, sideways. St. Mary me used to dig here, man. We have some gold in St. Mary, you see. Pure mud.
Pure mud.
You know what time we drop down gully and roll on a breadfoot and roll on back away. I'm not afraid so I drop, you know. I'm afraid say the breadfoot are going to lick me. See the Jamaica, watch the stone them. When you see the stone them pretty, avoid them. Look for the ugly stone them. First rule, look for ugly stone. Don't look for pretty stone.
Don't look for the simple stone.
Anything is so pretty, avoid it. What you say? Are you this? Banana. You have a big papa there, say no, Baba. See the papa there?
Yeah, more man. Yeah, ripe on all of this.
You right, Papa?
Yeah.
So we can cut one and eat it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, God, it was worth the drop. Today was worth the drop.
Ripe on the pancake.
I'm going to bring my whole expedition. But them have to sign non-disclosure in the car. Anybody foot broke, can't help them. Because you're going to come to Baba Field and eat real papa right off of the tree. So I'm going to eat a piece of papa. No. Where's ripe around here? Only papa. Only papa.
It's a papa, because we don't have no ripe banana. We don't have no ripe plant. But you see the vast amount of plant now we have through the ground. Right through the ground.
That's why everything that is sacred is priceless, you know. If everybody could have get to this, they would have teeth it, name it off. You see me? Come rob you. But even thief now won't come on you.
No thief now come here, because it's free and like. This is a sacred ground.
Yeah, sacred.
Nobody will pass through.
Any footprint you see.
If you are coming a man time and we see footprint, it gets suspicious, we start to look different. But you hold yourself in. You see this? I pull down there, put it down there.
I'm just put it down where you see there.
Yes, and you can't see where
Red dirt, everybody want to grow. Go for my shoes, people. I'm happy now, man. I feel good.
a Last year, they did plan that one day.
Yeah.
Last year, we could land.
I could sit down for a second.
Yes, it's going to be
This is the hut. Boy. My back wet, you know. My back wet.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's soon to your back, man. You feel me wet up to you, know?
Yeah.
Every day my back wet, man. As we, by the time if you reach your man in time, my back wet. Nah, I get the fire going to keep them with the mosquitoes.
You know. Good.
Hmm?
Yeah, the incense good for them and them hate the smoke.
You hear the incense? You don't like the smoke? Really have to talk about smoke, mosquito gone. Nah, stay around him, man. Really have to see the smoke start come up and say, no man, I don't know for me, I'm not telling you. You see me travel with questionnaire in my bag, in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a lot of plastic bag in my bag. So you know when I go catch fire, we could have waited till come out.
Plastic not play.
I'm catch fire easy. No, not so. If you put that on it too early, kill it. If you put on the lighter things on it, make it start. Bill. Light things. Like all the little light on you?
The light stick now.
Yes. Then catch your fire.
Want a jacuzzi around here, so now?
You want a jacuzzi?
Yeah. And some cigars and a hammock and some girls in a bikini.
Okay.
And some music. So when we done farm, we can have a glass of wine. Hey, life is how you set it up, you know.
Yeah.
So we can have a jacuzzi back here, a hammock, music in it. We should have built a house around here, so. And just stay yourself for 2-3 days so you don't have to go back in.
You don't have to build no because you can build a hut, man.
A nice hut.
Nice hut. Just make sure you have proper covering for it.
Yeah.
And a good door.
And then you just stay out there, so.
So you can't, and once you have everything and you have as much water, you just carry to the drum and fix water.
Yeah, and bring the girls in the bikini.
Yeah.
Just wrap her up good so no ticks no go upon her.
By the time you come in there, just don't want. The ticks don't mean to that thing. Mostly when the cow, the ticks there.
Yeah. No woman now come in here, so man. Some woman, this is why I'm not marry, you know, because if you can't come yourself, you can't do with me.
Alright. So the woman, them know, they're afraid of them thing.
Yes, some women afraid of them. Some of them don't, some do.
So my wife afraid of it. You tell him about bush, boy.
If you can't come in yourself, you can't deal with me. Because this is peace and tranquility. Judge a city, judge. Them a turn it in a cowboy.
Yes, Father. With this. Wow. Look here. 3 finger bacon pan one.
When my father
Nobody knows from call this man. This is it. That's the only way you get rid of the mosquito. You can't take the environment of the smoke. So when you come here now, we build this fire here to a capacity high to get them out of the place.
Yes, Trusty.
Yeah, run there, Robert.
The package to come yet?
No, but just for the so relevant. The boss session of don't come there.
Yeah.
You choose over the next go right there. If you come start it, that's a lot. I should have not in there.
I go ask for a tracking number.
Yeah, do that.
Everything good?
Yeah, man, so far, you know.
Yeah. They're not good in the jungle right now. Alright, we're there. I don't know yet. I got Kingston and St. Mary. Yeah. Let me keep on posted. Give thanks. We go get the papa.
Papa! Come on.
Me see my back wet.
Happy?
Will you hear somebody?
We are listening man when you come and saying. We can't just come in and you have to listen.
What do you listen for most of the time?
Attack.
Attack? What do you mean?
Then man you can't hide in a bush and look to keep man. Watch how bird I talk, you plan them find the children. A bird I talk, them you say?
Bird is eating these?
Yeah, could they?
You have coffee.
Come on, smell coffee. And my coffee will keep you.
Whole heap of work. Jamaica. In Jamaica where me born and grow. You don't cut it in, let me see.
We're on the other side, you know?
I'm going to go around here. Happy to see.
Pass and go. Italian papaya, you know?
I want to get the seed from...
natural grain,
I want to get
some Marlin cake, come give me.
Seed from Italy?
Yeah, she carry the seed from Italy. And give it.
Let me see.
We pick one half of it from right, you see?
Yeah.
Long catch about you, sir. Marlin get it when he come down here the other day. See what part me pick here? See his stamp here? He reach about down here, sir.
The papa that big?
Yes!
Yes, sir.
I see what my papi have and I was down here say land pan, he lying down pan the tree.
So if the woman just come out the farm and just plant papa alone, you just need the help.
Just the help.
The woman where you need is a woman who will come with you.
Yeah man. Yeah man. I can remember saying, you know, right now if you carry one of these government people, you know, one of them papaya is supposed to value $720.
Yes, sir, to me.
Yes man.
So if the woman just come and plant papa alone?
If you plant papaya alone, in my ground, in Rotten Rich.
Oh,
Lord. They go to the nigga and that, you know. So that they go me working today. So me have some empty hill on the back, you know, where me I jump out with some head.
Yeah.
So me I continue to go.
Well, me have a knife for the papa. Me have a knife for it.
Yeah man.
I'm going to deal with it right now.
So she want next one day again. She want next big one day again.
Another ripe one?
It no ripe it. So a couple tree of them me have to the gong, yeah.
Okay. But you know the time for plant them.
But we know the time for manufacture to do everything, because one hand can't do everything.
One hand can't do everything.
Yeah.
You need a woman, a farming woman can help.
So if you have a good woman, well, we want to have things, even just banana and
plant. When you're in the bush and you don't farm, you can bathe in the bush.
See you ugly. Yeah, you know what I mean? Water not there, man.
When you can bathe
cheat them or what I mean.
and have a good time with yourself.
Yeah. Especially when the time dry. I know in a rainy season like now, but that's why I say, alright, baby, nobody come a bush today, because the place too wet up. But when the time dry, paradise today in a bush, man.
Me need a bush one.
When the time is dry, and we are me and Denny, paradise with them, man. See them gonna go all the way down and go down south.
He's a man, me design my own raincoat, you know. Me don't care about rain.
I don't worry about the rain.
Rain a come, me drag it on my face,
Yeah.
drag it on my head, make me spear suit. Oh, them plant they're nice, man.
Yes, man. You see them, man? I have about 50 bunch of them in a gun, you know? Everywhere you look, you see plant. Everywhere you look, you see 2-3 bunch of plant.
How much you plant in the market?
$100, $60, and $70 a finger.
A finger.
One finger.
The man will work could be okay. Now people could lease land and do this.
Yes, man.
And for lease land you say it's like 50 years for 5 acres a year.
5 acres.
Yeah.
If you get a good 5 acre land, you can pay around $10,000 a year. If you get on level land.
Now the bush it's even cheaper.
When you dey like all them a personally cheaper. So we have peas and now we soon start it with 1 piece. We plant with 1 piece.
Me the bees. Where the bees there?
Simple on the pollen or the flowers.
Okay.
Grass. And them you made me a move now. See them there?
Oh, these are the ones that went wild and you can't cut them.
Cut them and take them down back. So them I go come do now. Finish pull down what they pan here now. Because you watch them. You see them? And you can't cut them off from down at the root. Because they're nigger yam. You cut them off then and come back up.
These are what you call yameds. These are what some people sell. This is what make the future.
Yes.
And every time you cut the yam, them still exist. Them just spawn.
Coffee.
So them yamed, they are 50, 60 years old.
Yes, man, more that man, a generation to generation them a come from.
Shame on maca. Watch when you touch it. Boom.
Touch him in done.
Them get shame.
And get shape. Best drink for drinking.
Yeah? What it good for? Fever?
No man, you kill out pain out of your body.
Kill pain?
Yes.
So can you get some for me?
No, but you can't just dry and drink it. It's a chicken night. You have to come here and ease up the root out of the dirt. You see like this? You ease it up today. So when you come a morning, before, because you can't pull up it like how we did like this now. You have to pull up it when the leaf open.
Yeah? When the electricity night.
Yeah, right.
So now, you answer to me. You have to ease it up while it's alive?
Yes.
And take your time.
I'll leave it there.
And then ease it again.
And then a morning, you know, as you come, when it's alive, you just pull it up.
And then it won't go sleep.
Yes.
You really believe that, Baba?
Eh?
Who teach you that?
That's what the people them say. So the old time people them say.
Because you know if you touch the leaf, touch the root.
Touch the root.
And not make him know say I touch the root.
No, it's simple means you can't dry up on the leaf them. Shut in. I just that me I tell you.
Okay.
No, yes, me just tell you say you can't dry up while the leaf them close in. It no had the, you know, give the value for the electricity no hit at that time.
Yeah. You have a big piece of yam here.
Which one?
Right here.
That now go no market, man. That,
Your yam.
do you see this? This have a, listen this. You have a hole inside. So then I'm going to take this from your field market.
Okay.
Because it's hollow. So we just put it down. Just put it down on the stair till it grow.
Yeah.
That's why you see we don't short a plant, you know, because all the matana now till they grow. See them there? All of them pieces are the internet throw them and grow. Go on the plant. You have knife to peel the papaya?
I go check for my knife.
Oi!
Yeah, man, I have my knife.
That is up to you now.
Yes. This is a knife. This is Jamaica. This is Baba. And this is a papaya. This is the incision. Life good to rat. I'm going to share this now, Baba. I'm going to give you a piece. You know.
You agree, piece?
I'm going to give you a piece of my papa.
Your papaya?
Yes, see the drip there? This is LIFE. Dear Almighty, well, love way. Give thanks for your blessings, Baba. Give thanks for your kindness. Yes, this is yours.
Yeah.
Lord, see the Jamaica. See the beautiful woman there. Everything feminine. Eat the seed. You know, eat the seed. Lord, man. That's the best part, you know.
You can't see the rest,
A hit. You see it look like the lungs. You see when I blend it, we blend everything, man, even the skin.
Oh, yeah, see.
You see the seed? You go down your stomach, man, a war. It bitter.
Yes.
And it take your care of blood.
Oh. So eat everything.
No, no, go and wash the people, you know.
I know that the skin good for you still.
You see how they come and they see? Now, a bit taste. If you use some right now, man, kill every bacteria, this one you go down your stomach. The parasite them say, I want it.
Yeah.
The man who have the heart attack, wash it, skin everything.
Everything.
Everything. A ginger.
You wash it and find on top of it.
A ginger you use to kill the taste of things.
Oh.
Everything you blend, you put enough ginger in it. No matter how bad it tastes, you kill it. Kill the taste. A ginger you take, but you say papa.
But you see like this skin, you know? This, when you eat this skin of this,
it's organic.
Your body store it in a head. If you get a cut now, it becomes a healer.
Yeah. Yeah, man, would I plant a lot of papa and pumpkin if I were you? You see, as you get older, put a pumpkin and papa. You see your balls look like papa. Your sack, pumpkin look like the heart. Man must eat a lot of mango, pineapple, plantain,
we are pumpkin, man. One time I plant pumpkin over here in the beer, it puede, no? You can't eat off it.
Baba, you need a good blender. Here we go. Blend the pumpkin with the skin, put it in the freezer. Don't buy no juice. You see a man like you when me get some more money. In my life, my promise to you is this. When me land up with some money up so again, me going to bring you a $500 Vitamix. You see when me bring you that blender there? Lord God, man. You're going to bring motor down here so and left motor here so. And bring your blender come a bush. Come let me tell you. In order for you to live for 110, you never put sugar in your juice. You go home, you get a ripe plant, a papa, okra, cucumber, ginger. You must plant a lot of ginger.
Like when we call this sassafras juice, you know, we don't put no sugar in it. Drink it natural. Clean, natural. Baba big root are clean this, huh?
You see all the yam waste? With a cut for you out. Put water in it. Put in the Vitamix. Blend it. Then strain it. Put it back in the Vitamix. Put ginger in it. And drink that once a month.
Because I have nutrients in it.
Yes. Everything around you can be processed.
I go for Japan this year. You have anything else to explode?
No, just no.
Daddy, go for Japan this year.
So the bees them baba all over in the peas, yeah, so.
And the peas them are upon again.
The blossom.
The blossom upon the flowers. The blossom upon the grass.
Gangster. They're at the bush right now. So then it Baba. Right now, me I deal with that. So right now, me I lean up on the banana tree, cause on the banana tree, I have to do some serious talking. You see me? Why tree a strong man? Yeah? A planting? Planting tree, them strong, them tall. Hey, planting tree, we have to do some serious talking. You see me? I say. The people them on YouTube say, you know, beer good enough. You see me?
Just a get rid of it to heal.
Long time you have it to do.
What? Sure. This
see me that come here, come and tell me, say, me not planting, man. I say, who you? Yeah, planting, no?
So you can't cut them, you just have to untie them.
Yes, yes. Can't cut them, man. You cut them, they're dead. Make I am dead, man.
So what made you leave them here to begin with?
You don't have no time.
You didn't have no time.
No time.
Just-
Just that me I try to tell you at all time. It's just that me know. Let me tell you what me do in a plan. Me have this bad toothache where I give me problems.
Okay.
So when me should not concentrate on this now, me can't
Focus.
focus. Right time now, me have one next piece of ground now. We hit half a plant too.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of me coming, when me go plant that the piece of ground now then the teeth get down for me worse.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't reach to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have one next going over the hill this way. It's long, it get long for me too. I have one piece of going over this way. Them are not bad, but them bad.
You mean the yam them heaped up to
No, them planting a hill already.
Okay, but them not pop on stick
But
yet.
they not go past stick.
Boy.
And them bad. It's not bad. Them bad, that's 600 light down there.
Boy, man, tell you, a baby them.
Them are easy for manage. Couldn't pull out.
If you not pay attention to them,
You have to pay attention to them things, man. So you can't waste your time. So I tell you, when me if me no come here for one day, me lose, you know. Me no problem. So me no come on my ground for 1 day or 2 days. Me know the attack when me have when you catch back. But you me give thanks because the jackpot 95% take, you see there? You see that me come here, me have
so
the
you
lunch.
don't pay no man to work here.
No, sir. We come here yesterday with my lunch, you see? And now at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I don't remember some lunch because I can't let it go. I came back home. Yes, me have to see. I do work, me have to concentrate, and I mean, I think I have time to go catch up the fire. Therefore, that's me catch you this morning. Couldn't catch the fire. Because same as how me jump over here, so. Me never hesitate, me just start doing me have to do. And when they work hold me so, couldn't go catch up the fire, me I tell you. So we done here now. Just plant, never start plant now. Next 1 hour from now we don't know. But then you cannot do now. It's carrying me a plant. This is the get them out now. Can you see them now? You see if you plant and you get the rain, them a start catch back right away. Right away. So once them are catching and nothing to do with this, you start bust a new vine right as. So even if up here so like when you see Ben here so, just so we no grow back up here so but you bust one down here so. So no do them. Once you have meat in a hit, and see they solid. I'm want to look at all the next 2 weeks from now. You just get a little salt fertilizer coming through upon them and when you come and you can't believe solid things. You start spring back right away. You catch up there, yo? Alright. Come in again.
So he'll bring them, you'll plant them.
Hmm?
He'll bring them and you'll plant them.
No. Yes, that's what we are going to do today.
Do you have to wrap the vines on each of these yourself?
Yeah. Because you can't leave it if it didn't grow wide.
How long does stick last you? A year, 2 years, 5
3
years?
years, some of them, but some of them, last year, I cut them a stick. But this is going to stick it, you know? I push off the jang because I just wrap on the yam pan. We are going to cut stick and double them. We might get another little green one side of them to hold them up. You see them here, man? And yesterday they did plant. So we are moving them from this piece of land because the dirt's light for them. So we are going to go for strong dirt up there. Because they might be a good and stronger dirt. But they might be anyway, light or strong. It's a round leaf.
Round leaf yam.
Yes.
From nigger yam,
And yellow.
needs strong red dirt.
Yes, the nigger yam love the strong red dirt. None of the light dirt.
I go through and you have a look at your wrap a yam. You don't have to pass it. Wrap it.
I'm sorry to tell you this. If I have kids, daughter or whatever, they come into the field to wrap the yams. That's going to be for them job.
Yeah, they can't do that, but...
Everybody going to have a job in my family, you know.
But remember, say this, you know.
You know.
Remember, say
the new equality for the world is woman does everything.
But when we...
If you can't wrap yam, you can't eat yam. Big man like you, we have more important things to do, hard work. You're supposed to wrap yam.
Why not?
Kids would have loved to wrap yams. Kids. They would have loved it.
Depends on which kids. That's what you are saying now, you know. You can't talk where you
when you, if me a farmer, my daughter said, Anais, I want you to wrap all the yams. Him would have bring him friend come and told him would have wrap yam till my fall.
Yeah, I said no, man.
Yeah,
you can't talk anything where you
come here, pay them.
You got a different story, you know.
You pay them for wrap the yam.
Oh.
You're not supposed to wrap yam. You're a big farmer. You leave the small stuff. Delegation is one of the greatest things in the world, you know.
If me follow you, see, we feel foolish to say that, you know. My grandmother did out. Remember, say, me can't sit where and say, left if you picking you do this.
Some of the work hard for you.
None of the work hard for me, man. So, yes.
No, my man says some of the work are your work.
Every one of them.
Some of the work easy.
All the work of them that is young have done it. And ever hit that for me. You don't know special work for nobody. I know work for you for nobody. Say who should I not do this or who should I not do that. You know, you're not them. And you still every work I done. You don't have to worry about it because they're picking in and come wrap you and make you know. When Denton and Kay go to school, you see? Yeah. 5 days a week.
Yeah.
And him if you wake up Saturday morning for washing clothes and get back in uniform to
Saturday?
On Saturday. If you go back to school Monday morning, when you get time if you can't come wrap him.
So wait there. So if him, you tell me say if him wash him clothes in the morning.
In the morning?
8 o'clock Saturday morning.
So who clean up the house and do these things? So you don't have no home duty. So we have
to
take you off to come around.
Them go to church for 1 hour.
And him go to church.
You tell me say them now have 5 hours for spare.
For do what? We're not going to do the 5 hour now.
Wrap yam.
So you know why no rest? Me get rest, you know?
Maybe true you never grew up with uncle, that's why you don't understand what I say.
I'm sorry now because hard as me. Even I could have go with him look more, you see? Right now him no work off half.
Because I'm delegate. That man don't work.
Not even as half
when
as
picnic there on him,
me.
Him delegate. The man
so
don't work
tell
hard.
me about Uncle Dennis.
Him no work hard. Him know for make picnic work hard.
Well, they talk to me now. Him know how big you work.
Yes.
I know him work.
I know him work.
But me work.
You have some man know for delegate better than some man. Some man will do everything themselves. Some man, they now pick the man and then sit down and watch TV.
You're not supposed to. This is the thing why we don't understand when they bring in a Jamaica now. We want to understand. You see a child in your house. Right now you can't have a business place in Jamaica employee picking in if you work now. For the government to watch you now. So they say the children must not be an employee. So you can't tell me something.
It's funny how the Chinese them have them look at Chinese picnic for them store of work. Right now in Jamaica, you saw.
No, but a different thing now, a different law.
Okay.
The Chinese come here for work. The Chinese
Indians them picnic in them restaurant.
Yeah, listen what I say to you, man.
Yeah.
When the Chinese them come here, see?
Yeah.
I work them come here for work. Then they find a working thing.
Yeah.
So you can't watch the Chinese. Because the Chinese no come here for. If you come sit down, them anytime you see them come here with them shipload of people, I walk the market, them come here for come work, a job they get. Just like how when the farmer work left here. No matter why you want to be in a farm, I work in America. Go. You can't go down and go sit down in a air condition. You go there to work. So I saw the Chinese them come here to do. They come here to work. So no matter how you want to see them look in a business place, they have their age.
No man, hear me say, I'm not going to have someone to sit down in the house and yam and rap. I'm not going to do it. And give money, and then give money. No, I'm sorry, Baba.
That's what I'm business with for your policy. For your policy and for me, I do for me. You know?
But me just said to you, you know you do your thing the way you do your thing.
Yeah.
But me just a
When
say,
you say had Samantha sit down in a house, wait,
me,
out
ju-
of yard.
me would never give a human money. A human. Unless he might help me. I go find a way to help me.
Well,
No human
Nah,
now get
depends,
nothing
yeah.
from me unless they help me, no, even if they're my family.
yeah, did it. Go on with that.
Because enough work you have yourself in a bridge.
Me know what you. As it go be your problem, you know, for you go come a bush, come sit down, watch the amount.
No,
You know
no,
what's the
no, no.
amount?
What I'm saying, when my mother work hard, you know, like in planting macaroni, you think me can touch one and eat one without bare feet?
No, son, no, me that's just, me no bother go them the far route. Me not reach to them the stage. Say if me plant food, you see, and KK that town, watch it please, right?
Yeah.
And KK come at town and because you know come work in the ground, you can't get food. Them they know man, them they are foolishness man. No join anything, me no wouldn't never do that. Me I give him food. So you can't do honest what for your mother do you know that to you. You can't go set the trend because your mother did do you this or that. Me I go give back to Anna.
When me I do anything, Anais have helped me. Anais helped me do everything me I do. And what that instill in her is the value of hard work.
Then the picking don't know hard work.
When you have picnic sit down in a yard,
Who?
Denton never come a bush yet.
Who said that? Who said that?
Kay never come a bush yet.
Who tell you that?
You see, when people only sometimes respect you, you know, when them participate in a way you do.
No man, you can't tell me say. Kay
So-
didn't no come a bush, but the man a bush worker. The man a bush worker. Well, this is it now. They won't go that the man a bush worker. But they come a bush, then come a bush come help me pack him.
Okay.
But the man a really, don't tell me really.
Okay, so in Pakyam.
Yeah, pack up yam when we are digging and carry on go road. But the man a everyday bushman like how me.
Well, you think the only person really will know you in our family, who it is? Who you think know you more than anybody else?
When you say no more, you mean?
Really know you. How hard you work. Who you think that person is?
Maybe you.
Denny. Denny are the only person who know how hard you work.
Me know. Because I end the night every day.
Yeah, exactly.
You know it every day. And
Exactly.
you see where we go. Like, maybe you would have not been telling him something all the way, and but you know where you then I sit. Tell you how income come prove it for himself.
Yeah. You feel it. You know.
Feel it now.
You know it.
And you know it now. You
So
see
if
it.
Denny go to road and make $1, then he say, no man, I not left my daddy. And I send half go give me daddy.
Daddy go give him money.
Exactly. Daddy, see you so come know how hard you work to put food in my mouth.
But can't then and they don't know them hard.
Exactly. Them I know you.
But you still can't take that kill them
I
doing.
know that. I not kill them, I just say.
Because what
You see the white man? You know what the white man always do? You see when he making millions? You know him say to him, son? You see that $10 million in the bank? Not him drop a liar. And him say, you see if the boy not turn out to do nothing, don't give him a cent.
Will me not do that? No, you see, that was some parents who now revenge their children.
It's not, no.
Yeah, man, a revenge. Guess what I know? Guess what I know? Because the youth never come up and do. Because you know if you think say, my brother, what more you understand me I try to go to you know. Nobody analyze all of your picking them will come up and do what you are doing and want to do.
No, I'm not say that.
So alright, look how much picking mama have. 14 picking. How much are them do farming?
Few.
None. Don't go me no more.
You.
Who again?
Yeah, just you. Pops.
And look, Pops and mama picking. Pops are grand picking.
Yeah.
And look how much.
Me not say them for do it that you are do. I just say them better succeed whatever them are do.
So then I see that you have to tell me that now.
Yeah.
Then they attack me.
Them
So
better
when
succeed.
them choose, you see,
For work hard at what them are do.
for what them do, make sure they
Them succeed.
succeed. Yeah, now you attack me. But I know say me I go tell them say, look here. Me I say you am take over bush over this if you go push out. So come we are go push out you am take tomorrow. That's what our parents have done too. We make you see we there so about us now. Because when we sit down and go to school like all them in the morning, we have to do that same wood and over here and that push and take come from way back so.
Yeah.
And when we done, we have to come down here and take up the pan wood for water for the man down here so we can want water for drink. So we no rest, we are slave. To we parents and you're not supposed to make you picking be no slave to you. So that's what we suffer.
Mm-hmm.
So me would have never make Denny come be no slave for me.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Denny, we are working partners.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fathers and sons, we are in business.
Mm-hmm.
The man no slave for me.
Mm-hmm.
That if he get up a man and say, nah, go bush me, he have to come. No man, he turn a yard man. I'm gone. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we live. And if me get up tomorrow morning and then he come down a yard, and I say, yo, me know say me not gone no bush today because I feel tired. He say, man, me good, me are gone. Him gone. So we are partners in business.
Mm-hmm.
None of we are no slave to one another. So you say, he call me, this man and he already, me say, me gone. Because you me have this amount if you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Me gone. So if you not come today, but if you come tomorrow, something else did it for you another day.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that because I feel you're picking your yard game look food for him. You go feel say him go becomes your slave. That no good again, my boss. I just decided to last it left. You can put the blind one in my bottom. That's what you could do. Aye. So you're picking and become no slave to you. You become slave to them. Because you get them, you respond to feed them and take care of the bird, take care of your kids until you can fend for yourself. Not true?
Mm-hmm.
So your responsibility. So when you that tell me now, say, you see?
Well, you see my life different from your life. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
A dog and hog grow me.
Mm-hmm.
Me never have no mother and father.
No man, I say that man.
No man. Listen to me, I say.
No, me not go with that. You see certain things that you tell me not go with. You can never tell me. See,
when you grew up around Mossberries till you're 15 or whatever, 14.
Then you have 12 Mossberries left here.
And you say mama. You didn't still a mama in your yard.
Mm-hmm.
When me get pushed out
from
till the age 14 from Norway, we live at St. Catherine, St. Anne's, Portland, Clarendon. We only live with mama when we reach 10 years old. No daddy never there around. So when we the uncle is here till we're 7, a hog and dog and goat, a 12 dog me used to run with. So how me grow up my life, animals me grow with. Me not grow with people.
So who you call the animal now? Them?
The dog them I grow up with.
Oh, okay. You say Dennis,
So,
them are the animal.
no. So mother and father never did that for me. You see me? So when them are be in the house, we are be outside.
Oh God, man, let's come on that.
You see me?
No, them the little things you know, if you don't talk about them.
And the little things, you know.
No, you know, if you talk about them, they
I'm just saying to you that the way my life, because the way me grow up.
You see, like all that now, if I did me, like you, we would never talk about it because we never be in the bathroom yet.
Well, you never have bathroom inside.
No, it no matter where you want it.
You never have it inside.
Listen to me, I say. Even if Uncle
Did
Dennis...
you have it inside?
No, listen to me, I say. Even if Uncle Dennis did have bathroom inside, you see?
When you...
And you throw water and king out a door beard. You still have beard. You still not worry about that. Because, all right, all my sister them, you see?
When you don't grow up with a mother...
All of my sister them, when you see them,
with
me turn up out a door, take up water out of bath and beard themselves.
Good.
And that's because...
Hear what I say to you.
A 4 piece I think they need.
When you don't grow up with a mother and a father and somebody else grow you, you have the mercy and the will. You know what Hap did always say when him come St. Mary? And then we say, hey, Hap, me could grow your picnic for you. Hap say, if me picnic them there, get out dead, make them dead or get out. I will never send me picnic them go live with nobody. That's what Hap said. Because he knew the condition when me and him and Laxton got through when we live with people.
You know what me tell you, say, you see? We still come back to you, when you grow a rough life, what a rough life has done for you is prepare you for the future. If you been grow up like a gentleman boy in a house with necktie and tie, you never waste this one.
No.
Right, so all you have to do is say, thank God for the mercies.
Oh, me no, I give thanks.
Yes.
But me not make
out of the roughness.
I'm not making it too easy for my picnic.
No.
Because me know how the world set.
Me not say if you make it, me can't match it, my boss. Me not say if you make it easy for them. For them if you go through look hardness of life too. But me not say if you make no sponge bait for them, they just sit down and jump up in that sponge bait. Me not say that. But at least you can't cheat. I mean, you would have never cheat my child. Because my father had treated me that way. No, sir. Because sometimes they don't know better, you know. Come in. Sometimes they don't know better. So they never to do better. So now that me and you come up in this world now we in now. Everybody go back to them the old days. Come up in the better things like start up plan. Start. Come on, come up in the better like sometimes you see. Let me tell you about rough life, you see?
Yeah.
And sometimes when we done the hard work out here and go at night time, we still can't sleep in the house neither. We have to sleep under the house button. I tell you something. You might be uncle doing it and make you then. Rough life. Because maybe they may say, go look for the goat, boy. And through the boy, then go look for the goat. They can't go in the house tonight.
Baba, we used to. You said lightning and thunder out the road. I fall a shit from where I make pig feeding, you know. Okay? But me and Tenny go through. You say when we are playing marble for little fun, couldn't even play marble. We couldn't watch TV inside, we have to watch TV outside.
Outside?
Beard outside. What you say now? You say now?
Them are doing it how you see me plan this, I know. A strong dirt, them are doing it now, put here, you know. You see them now, see there? That's it. Just cut it thick tomorrow and wrap it on the next week. You come and see them start. Move again. I just have to get them right here, so. See string them alive, sitter. Right, see them there, see them start even run since yesterday already. Alright, now I tell you now, you see? So I know till February how much? 5 months, right? No months, 4 months. November, December, January, February. 4 months, you see? Come here February, I'm dig you out tight give. And then be quick. You don't go and talk one and over again, I'll be them going to start being right.
You keep doing this till you get to the 500.
This year?
I'm saying you keep doing this until you reach the 200 marker.
When? Today?
I'm saying eventually.
Which one?
Then after you do this, you have to get this stick, to put this stick in the ground.
Yes.
Then you have to wrap them on this stick.
Wrap them on this stick.
A whole process, day in, day out.
Day in, day out.
So the question is, how can these be new head, where didn't you have yam in these head before?
No, dig them.
You dig them, so why didn't you just replant it as you dig it?
No, you can't plant at this.
You have to wait.
You dig your name beer back, you pop off and left the pear vine. So the vine beer back the head.
So why are these without heads, what I'm saying? Didn't you dig the yam out of these heads already?
The hill them?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean them a hill?
Are there new hills?
These, yeah man, a new gong, this me a plant.
Oh, this is new hills.
New hill them, man.
Okay.
This is a new gong.
So you understand my question?
Yes. A new piece of land this I will just clean up. Look up what you see there.
That's all new.
New, yeah. This
So
land never worked for the past 30 years.
30 years has never been touched.
Yes.
So these are going to be some special yams.
Special yam.
This is where I want my yam from.
Right, and I fertilize. Now,
Yes,
look,
sir.
This is dirt, and look how the dirt heavy, you see it? Right.
Jamaica good life.
So as little as you see them, as little as and small as you see, you put them in here now. Them be a good yam. But I watch the size of the vine. You just want to get them on the stick now. And they keep moving, they get going again.
So if you, I'm just saying, if you had one guy now sticking these while you're planting them, or you can't because it's not ready to wrap yet.
If me have one guy, the most thing I get a guy should do, you know, you should go in here and cut this stick, push it there. So.
Put the sticks there for you.
Yes, but I know him a ticky.
You.
Yeah.
It's a technique.
Yeah. Because some man stick your gun for you and it's cold when you're done. Can you lock up it on one another. So. So then I go for 5 years now and you put up your stick a gun.
He doesn't put a stick for you?
And not put a stick for me. The stick all grown, man. We carrying this stick. Put it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Why doesn't Denny put the stick up?
No, but I don't want Denny to put up the stick.
Why?
I don't have time for that. I learn the process.
He just putting the stick up is that much of a technique that not anyone can do it?
No, man. So, man, I said, chicken ground is a...
Is the hardest part of the process?
Maybe. Because, you see, thing what I tell you, say, some people take the yam for you and it ground shut up too cold and open it and give it space. It have to get space. And I just come shop one and take and jam it so. You look where you put the sticker onto it, this one, if you go.
There's a evenly distribution between all sticks.
Right. Cause some man just come catch up yam. Just jam up the sticker. Sometimes how they do it, boy, you know, make sense to pay a man to do the work and you have to come back and do it again. So you better you just go on with it. But we're not living in no problem with what we are still, you know. We're comfortable doing it. Because it's our job, what we have, like the man, we used to go in a bank. You know, saying have to go work a morning, that's it. Or when Uncle Dennis is a principal, and you know, say every morning, I have to get up, go over school. This is over me and Dennis job, this. Yeah, our job, we don't really have, we don't have no pressure. Our job, when we're tired, it's our yard. If you come on our way, you see?
Yeah.
Or you don't see me I do nothing, you just see me as a lazy man. Maybe you never give me $100. I go say, Baba sit up on his backside and not doing nothing. And then I had to work so hard I had to cut my money game.
Yeah, you know, some people that I did give money to may regret it.
Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, the woman that washed my clothes, best money I spend.
So look here now.
Yeah.
If you come and see me I do all of this work, you know,
Yeah.
and you go abroad and I call you and say, I beg you a $50.
Yeah, easy.
Because things kind of tight.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't believe I think it out. She said I work hard.
Yeah.
But is that the money now run at certain times?
Yeah.
Yeah. Simple that.
It's truth, you live in truth, you know. You live in truth, you see? Some man live in lies. You live in truth.
Yeah.
You're trying.
Yeah, I try.
You're trying.
We try. Me not really get it there yet. I'm trying to get there.
You send 3 youth go school. Then your daughter doing very good, your son doing very. And it's an honor that another sons learn the trade. Keep the family tradition.
Right. So, I try. Try to keep things.
So you're a blessed man because of 4 youth you have, right?
5.
5, you have a daughter?
Yeah, man, I have carry on, man, the big one.
Yeah. Me only have 1 in a Baba.
I may have 2. Get this.
You're a blessed man. God bless you. Count your blessings.
Yeah, man. No, but me have to do that every day. God say count them every day you go on. And when you count them, one thing you have to do now, you will be surprised as the days goes by. So I count my blessing. I just get up a morning time and go boil tea. You count the blessing where tea come from.
Yeah.
Source. And ask for the blessing from the source that you continue. Some man not even look for where the blessing come from or in hell. These are the things that we love to do. We do what we love to do. Really, I'm not about, I'm not good you. See, I make you flip. I tell you, I can help you along the way. I help you. But I honor the blessing of what I do. I love what I do. Count my blessing in the farm.
So your back never really hurt you? Your back never hurt you?
No, sir. What?
No, I mean, most of the time in your life you've been kneeling, you've been bending. You see? So you have to develop a technique, you know. Because it's back breaking work, you know.
Oh, like you hear some people are bad for them back.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you have
Hanging with the real farmers. So you said about not going on a donation for the yam?
Donation? A yam country you seen come from, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I did the most yellow yam plant.
Chilani.
So you know, ask Mr. Bolt about yam. Because Mr. Bolt come from yam area.
So how much did you just process in the last 10 minutes? About 10.
A 10 hill you see over there?
1, 2,
A long
3,
time,
4,
1 10
5,
over
6,
there, man.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 15.
Right.
So 1 minute per if.
Yeah, check 1
You know where
minute
your
per
Tom?
My hat, right?
No hat, no Tom, nothing.
No bushman, man. The mosquito them know me. So then they place them to you plant them.
Yeah.
Partnership.
Partnership. That's what I tell you.
No man and my woman them have to partner with me. A 3 woman me want in the bush with me, you know.
No, you see. Sometimes man, you see man in general. So what make you think say all Solomon them are those great men.
Yeah.
They get distracted by woman. And that and naturality, you see?
Mm-hmm.
Every man always reach them, you know. Because one man never remember. Man easy to forget. Because you were there, so no one like how you talk, you know, you see?
Yeah.
As early as the dollar start come, poop. When you look 2, 3, 4, 5 women are follow you move. And you don't remember say you want you to do the hard work. And when them come see this girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, God Almighty. What requesting to put up
Yeah.
for your rich man? What's the cave you say about that grow? About that something when you have over bush there? Ah, God Almighty. And when him done so for you down tonight. You know, man, sure, they look how much man buy truck, buy government money and can't pay back. Woman is out the money. More go on the day.
Any woman me drink rum with a rum bar or drink with, them a follow me go bush too. I tie chain palm for your foot and for them foot and them a walk with me. You say you're married, once me left the church, I chain the power foot. With a chain gang together. When me get up, you get up. When me go farming, you when me drop, you drop. Me nah put the chain, you nah go nowhere, me and you go bush together.
Really as the money starts coming at the hand, master, things different.
Mm-hmm. That's why I love my grandmother, you know. She's the realest woman that me ever know. My grandmother special. But them things that make woman fit, you know.
You must. Then make man fit too.
If woman want to lose weight, I ask them for come.
Yeah, them for come. My type of working are good for them.
Yes.
Step up and take down.
Mm-hmm. Make them firm.
Go and try that, Randy. What? Up you can see what I'm going for here.
So then I try to sabotage my thing. You know. I threw a rock on me. I will burn up a tree.
I will kill him. 10 long too much, we will kill him.
you know, the people that watch the video say, how come Randy not touch the dirt yet? How come Randy not plant? Dirty Randy, a whole camera. That's what them are saying.
I didn't have plan. But me know why you plan on.
Them can't, you know what I'm saying? This dirty boy watch Baba for the whole 3 hours. And not even him.
Bend down.
Not even say, Baba, you want help with something.
No. I can plan.
Me say, even when we bring the positive video to the people, them whine about everything. Them whine about everything. Why Baba couldn't get a better shirt than that? Why Randy no help the youth to bring the wire? Why Randy no help? Everything them see, them have to say something negative.
Towards it.
People, man, as people, boy, may I tell you, you show them the good in their life. One time I do a good video, you know. A man come and say, boy, them people are idiot, them are idiot. Let me tell you, sometimes I have to delete the comment them. Delete them, man.
So who then say that the people here move on?
Randy, you talk too much. Make Baba talk. So I say, if I ask Baba a question, how am I go?
How am I going to talk?
Tapping eyes. Them don't know say I work, you know. And I bring it, come get them. And then sit down on them backside, I watch video, I talk about, Randy, go do some more video. One of them raise me up, you know. Him say, if you not upload a video, Patrick in a tree there. I say, what happened to them people here? I say, you plant the yam, man. I see the technique. So somebody, one of them climbed the ladder there? Nobody climbed this? Oh, no, never. Danny, you climbed the ladder there?
Yeah, man.
Up on the tree? For what?
Go chop it down.
For chop it?
That one they want, you see that one they want.
Yeah, I said to me, man. This your ladder you don't climb?
What do you mean? They don't make it climb, so make it in your face.
This your ladder, yeah? Oh, where they at, baby? Oh, God, man. That's too old for climb now. Maybe when you just did make. Maybe when you just make it, it was good.
So it's not good now?
No, man.
Anytime we want to use it, we move it to another level. That's why I did it. I'm not done it done. You check, I'm done it done.
But I 240 pounds, so I not touch that.
No, but I don't want you to touch it. But me and then you go panic. Right there now, we climbing.
If me touch that, the lad, I said, no, not you.
That's you?
No, not you, you're big.
You're too heavy?
You're too damn strong and big and heavy.
That's like you.
The farm look good from here, so still. Look very nice. And this goes out to the bankers. We want a low interest rate. When you lend Baba money, no bother with the high interest rate thing. Baba make Jamaica people proud. You see me? This man is a national hero. Right, Denny?
Right, Randy.
So, when we come a bank for borrow money to expand the enterprise, treat the man like a national hero because he make Jamaica look good. This is Jamaica good life. Hanging with the farmers, the real farmers, and them people that make Jamaica good. See there? The backbone of Jamaica is this. Food. You seen Bolt bring out the information and tell them, say, yeah, make him so fast. The more these films and TV, you know, we promote, the more the youth them say the goodness, and if they know the mathematics behind yam, you see, if TVJ did I produce yam planting and yam mathematics.
Yes, more youth to that do.
You see, boy, I'm now, yo.
No, official.
Forget this scamming. The man says me plant. Look how yam easy for plant. And you mean say I 200 head me for plant and then me collect a whole heap of money. I don't go out to the business, yeah, man. You know how much youth would I plant yam? Cause if them, no, how many Jamaican youth know the yam maths? They don't know. So how much can you make from one hill, Baba? For the 3 times you dig it. How much you will make from one of them?
3 times we dig.
When you dig for 3 times, one of them hill here, right?
When you say 3 times, what you mean?
When you reap from it.
No, 3 times you reap.
2 times.
2 times. Currently 2 times.
2 times. So when you reap from it 2 times, how much Jamaican dollar can you make from one of them?
1 hill of them.
One.
It all depends on the price.
The price.
Where you get at the time.
Let's say the price is no.
If the price is no, like when the nigga yam the $100 a pound now. 1 hill of them nigga yam can get 8 pounds.
8 pounds.
Yeah. Just leave it at that. Right then, 8 pounds, not true? Yeah man, 1 hill will give you 8 pounds in the first digging.
So 16 pounds total, approximately. Let's put
No,
it
the
to-
second digging now go so heavy. Cause I cut
So let's say 14 in a pound.
8 and 4, 8 and 4, 8 and 6, 14. Yeah, about 14.
14 pounds. And you say, so that's $1,400 per head,
Yeah man, per hill.
right? And if you have 1,000
Hill.
so you have 100,400, right?
100,400.
Yeah.
So,
For 1,000,
hill I am.
yeah.
You mad man. You don't sell 1,000 hill I am for 100,000.
No, I mean, a million, you say? A million we are going now?
A million hill at that time.
A million! You see that, Danny? If you have 1,000 head, let me say it loud so the mountain can hear it. If you have 1,000 head of yam, right?
Not 1,000 hill, nigga yam.
Nigger yam.
1,000 hill.
1,000 hill of yam. Let me say, eh? 1,000 hill of yam. Loud, you know?
Nigga yam.
Nigger yam.
Yeah, right there.
You will make about 1.4 million US dollars.
Not US, no man.
I mean, America.
Jamaica.
I mean, Jamaican, yeah.
Yeah man. You can't make 10,000 out of it easy man. You can make 1,500 out of 100, you know.
So you say a million.
Yeah.
Is that right, Danny?
Can't see the million man.
So why them their school are working office building?
I tell you what Muta Baruka tell me, say, man. Muta say, if you may know, say, some man who will labor, make money, he no say, need that at no university. You give money, you can go and go, you want to.
So the problem with Jamaican is that the farming mathematics is not being taught.
No.
So
People see it as dirty work.
they think this
They
is
call it dirty work.
this is dirty work.
Yes, this is dirty work.
You know, man say money does grow on tree. The parents them tell them money no go on tree. They was damn idiot.
Aye.
Money
go
does
up on tree.
money does grow on tree.
Yeah, man.
Everything sometimes with the parents them say go get an education, go get job, come out of the
God, you
field.
know, that me tell me picking them son, go and go get education. But all of the money we are then them get now, figure out school, millions. If the man take care of some farming, right now have one of the biggest trailer farm.
If you took that and bought a couple trucks,
Yes.
them would have up on the beach right now. I drink pina colada.
No mas man.
Color. What me say? So if we start educating the young youths about the mathematics, cause when you,
Farming world.
can you hear me? I say, Baba, if a youth lease 5 acres of land, if him call me a foreigner and say, Ran, I have a piece of bush up there, so you know. When you come lease 5 acres for me for 100 US, right? And I want you to watch me. I go send a picture and I go plant the yam. Buy the yam them for me, Ran. And I buy the yam them for him.
5 acre land.
5 acre land.
Lord God, how you say? No rich man that man.
Right? And 1 year we do the test. And him go plant the yam. And him send me a picture. And him stick the yam and say, Ran, the yam beer, you know. Come pay some man for me now for help me for reap it. The 5 acres. And Ran, rent a truck yourself. Don't go pay no truck man. I mean, me and you with the truck where you rent for the day. Drive it, go. Where we are going to sell the yam now, Baba?
Exporter.
Exporter. So we go straight to the exporter.
Straight to the exporter. You can't count the money.
Straight a container.
So basically, Baba, for me start a business for the people abroad, all I need to do is spend $100 to come to Manchester and lease a woodland.
It's a piece of land, but you want more than the 100 tons. You go and save all of the 100,000 for it. You start chopping now. Start preparing for this to go party.
So once we prepare it once,
You think I will process me and then go through for happy and I put yourself today?
You know, Baba, it's
A woodland is a come
Baba,
from, eh?
what I'm saying to you, with 5,000 US, that 5 acres can be prepared.
No. 5,000 US. You mad? 5,000 US hour. 5,000. Yes, man. Yes,
Okay.
man.
All right. So if I invested 5,000 US, I can prepare 5 acres and buy the yamed
I'll get your gun plant.
and plant it. So then, when it's ready for reap, would I make about 20,000 US? Would I make more than that? So every 5,000 I invest, I make about 30,000. Then come on, man. Then if 5,000 investment yield 30,000.
Twice you're going to
Remember saying when you spend that the 5,000 this year, you see?
Yeah.
Next year you not going to spend the more again, because the same I'm left your head there.
Of course.
The same stick where you buy last, when you want to buy this year.
So Baba, what you're telling me is if I'm in America, the best business, one of the best business in Jamaica, is to take 5,000 investment.
Then if you invest $3,000 US, you see?
Yes.
You know I am 3 years ago now, you see?
Yes.
Right now you couldn't count the money. You could have just come out and want to build up house for the amount of.
What are you saying?
Look how you am there now.
What are you saying to me? So
$200
Baba,
account for you.
I have, let's say, 2,000 in the bank right now. Me can go lease a piece of land right now.
If you have 2,000 US.
And you can administer a man for clean it and set it up.
And set it up and buy yam head.
And buy yam head and plant the yam.
Bag of fertilizer, put on. That's when you're ready for like that with dash.
Yeah.
God, when you set up all 3,000 in there.
Because first you have to go weed it out and prepare it.
Them there, yeah man, them there, but you never dig it.
So that's what we need to do.
Yo, me tell you something, you see? I see Philip plant 3,000 in there, my mind going.
3,000?
3,000. And we need one seal truckload of yam. One 10-wheeler. You know that, dig yam yet. 3,000 here.
And yam no spoil like that.
No man, I export and care go man.
You
know wait till yam type before you dig it.
Him build house out of that.
You know build house already. Buy another truck.
So we the foreigners struggle.
Same how we sell it. You see? You just go buy another truck there. You buy bulldozer and buy Malwell.
Yeah, said to me.
Buy Malwell, buy bulldozer.
Well, said to me. So the problem with your business is that you don't have your own vehicle.
We don't have no vehicle yet. We have to buy a vehicle, man. Don't worry. We have to buy a vehicle, man. We have to take care of it.
Can you take care of the children's school already?
Yeah.
Now we are going to take care of the vehicle.
A vehicle we are working at now.
And once you've done that, it's going to be Bennett Enterprise.
Yeah. Once you see we get to the vehicle,
Yeah.
cover the ground.
Me bring in the gun for protect you now. Me be security.
But you see, when you have gun now, that's a problem now where you not understand. You see, when you get gun now and come at them a place,
Yeah.
you dead quicker if you not know gun. Because them boy go there, wish me and you say you're going to play and them come for it.
Don't want your gun.
Yeah. And them kill you and take it for no matter where you go and tell me how you smart, you see?
Cause
you go over here, so you come over here, you know say over here.
Because him want your gun because it licensed.
Yes, he want your gun because food money, man. Gun is food money, you know? Gun is a food money, and when someone take your gun and work, you can work. So nobody consider about no gun thing. And once you start to go in the gun world, you're going to trouble. I will kill you and take it from you.
Just in a God, man.
Just in a God and go on, man.
Just in a the powers that be, man.
Yes.
Me need to arm myself.
I don't trust no gun. But I know gun.
The way them young boy are going, you have to arm yourself, man.
Man, if you know if you live with the youth, man.
Them little crackhead you around here, so you have some little a man take obey them while still. And never man develop them.
If you cooperate with the youth, yes, man, you're alright. You don't have to worry about no gun thing. What about yourself, baby? Pick up that one. What about yourself about no gun thing? No, man, you look like. Yeah.
So the hard part is weeding.
No hard.
You know hard, the weeding is hard neither. How will you make up your mind?
But thing with nigga yam go, I advise a man to use chemical night.
No, we don't use chemical and yam, because kill nigga yam.
That's all.
This I am going, you can't put chemical in it for you kill it.
But it's still like this now and when you stick you go through your mulch heavily. The grass not take it.
Look on them there. Look on them there. And you can that, you know?
The grass not take it.
You see
Mulch heavy.
Look, them not get no mulch, and look how they're pretty. I see when you make like them, man. I out of them with the cut and plant that thing.
Mulch heavy.
No, me still need some girlies here with bikini.
You know, busy with your girl and your bikini girl then. But me do say, you see, that's how you're going to get distracted and they know you all like your business go mash up. Because most rich men who used to get bankruptcy now, them, they mash them up.
Me need some red label wine and some juice around here, so with some lemon and a jacuzzi with some music. And one of the women them a cook and a wine. Cook some soup.
When you left work, you don't have that, man.
When you left work, when you go to your business,
You don't mix the work with pleasure.
work and pleasure no mix up.
When you left the work, you go road, you do that.
Hey. Boy. Would I get more done if I say 2-3 women around me?
The only thing set up for us is say farming work. We don't have no problem in coming here and do what you see we are here. We love to do what we are doing.
Me know the love for one though.
We love it.
This is a love. You see me? But I love it too.
We love this here.
But when I love it more with you, my bikini. I joke, me, man.
No, man. We do it.
Boy.
Bikini na dem mosquito terrace.
Just give them anti-mosquito repellent. Put a swimming pool right out there in the middle and make them enjoy themselves and put some mesh on the swimming pool. And yes, someone want my house to build now. I don't want nobody come visit me. Would I live right down here, so? But with me and my wife. Alright, just are the perfect. You see all right up on the hill, right up here, so. But that pay man for build black around here, so. Nobody you. You bring all your friends them from foreign. Plant some good herbs. Play your music, no Babylon. Have your water. Nobody can bother you. This is Jamaica good life, right there, sir. Peace and tranquility. Heaven on earth. Right there, sir. Right there, sir. Yes, sir. Jamaica good life, hanging with the real farmers, part 7. So some of the people them want, yeah, I have some brethren have 20 acres of land, you know. So I tell my brethren good heart, so I have people in Manchester can help you farm up the thing, you know.
How much, man?
So when I'm ready, I just go hire people from here, so.
Yeah.
I go lease 5 acres, I'm 20.
Lease out 5 out tight. Once you can be here,
And me and him are going to business. I'm going to buy a van. And I go on the grill. We are going to ship and export thing. Don't make me come down here, man, and lease out a piece of land and get some man for work. It's in the passenger blood in the export. Because once me learn the system, it's done.
The system is if you learn, man. I tell you. Look how quick we plant after this.
Look how quick it's done. This is not really hard work. I catch me can't catch you now, you know. Look how much on the plant, about 50, you know?
You got 50 already, man.
At least the youth them know how the thing work.
Them not plant 500-600 a day.
500-600 a day?
Yeah, man. When they not get trouble like them, we have about 1,000 drop out. Now one day and look.
So the youth them don't really have to go towards crime, you know?
Eh?
They don't have to go towards crime.
They never go to no crime, but they not get the teaching.
So the answer the right here, so.
Right here, so.
A good thing when I do the film here, so, cause the answer right here, so, for Jamaica.
Right here.
Right here, so.
Right here.
Money right here, so.
Money right here.
You
So.
tell me,
Quick money.
you talk about so the government can't make sure Yamed subsidize and...
Look there. And you come out in a place where you see life, my brother. You can enjoy life.
Tick could and tall like a Jerusalem. You look at that in the run here.
Run out.
I Changland, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You don't never work for a good wife.
You
Like when they see it, they rejoice.
go to Canada?
Like they must say, my
What's my
God, long chan.
Denny, you go to Canada? Someday I pay one vine, they have the only. Anyway, you see one vine, man, just put one side of them.
Just plant and go on, man. Me the right behind you. With the yammy. Plant and go on.
This is the Yam Empire. I'll be the filmmaker. Good life, Jamaica. Nobody know they're on here, so. Yeah. You have pear tree. But when them things are go beer, Baba? When them are go beer?
What?
All the fruit them so I can come back when fruit are beer.
Like what kind of fruit? You see pear crop over
Pear.
here?
Apple.
Apple and pear crop actually over now, you know. Fall a year now.
What month them ready?
So it depends on what type of fruit you want.
I want apple.
I'll start apple crop done already. Not until spring come back next year, then start again. So most likely apple coming in a summer.
So you know no bees man around here can set up bees farm.
Yeah man. Government will give money to do all that. Raise bees.
So then you bring music for Baba more time.
Yeah man. Bring a stone box. We will not fall and we can't bother with them.
Yeah.
I bring none to them because now stay here, you know?
We not stay with this a plant and we don't know how we took in the bush.
I like round here so because it's peaceful and if we build a little tent round here so. Lord God man, me no left. Once water there so. If bad man I run from police now find them here so.
You know, I'm back.
Can't hold him, man. Can't hold him what they want. Some of them can't hold definitely. I just one day can't hold. Give me one please. I just one more they can't hold.
It look like it now go rain today. No? It's a go rain.
You see it come down already. See, you're not sure I'm going over here. You see it black up. A chance if we can't run.
You ain't catch me a road then.
Hmm? You want to catch a road?
No, I don't really want to catch me a road.
To go home? No man, I want to be catching. I've seen the fish within a late time. I'm not afraid. Now we have some okra can eat with the fish. Steam fish and okra.
Steam fish and okra body, so spicy. One them couple fine one left on but they don't grow.
Anytime the man, meanwhile them are grow now, you see? We find place to put them.
You have no fed man more than what we did estimate.
set them little.
I set them, man. Because to hold the hill stay.
Next year you're better.
Next year now you get a good yam hill. Right now we just try to make sure they know it. I can't make sure they don't go turn so bad before they plant. You understand? So we get more room to fix them. And you have to have bigger hill. Because dirt all the front up is to come and give you more side. That's still the game if you be a nigga.
So Baba, you not go up further up here so too?
Yeah man, we have to go right back together and go up here. Yeah man, next week we come up
gosh.
here.
So from the time we come here, you expand on the empire.
Yeah man, next week go over the hill.
On a dirty, you know. On a dangerous man. On a non top till on the country.
He's not a top man. He's on a trend.
Young empire. Young generation. But if I come down here still, I'll get married and about 5 more picnics still.
Yeah, because when you talk and them around it, and natural food.
Yeah.
That breed of him. Because all of this strength in their food.
What I would do, I would come breed up the place and plant, yeah.
Yes.
Lease out the land. And me born, you know, me walk, you know. See, I'll run a farm, I put on the big space suit. And you know, on top me for, you know, lightning and thunder, me dip on it. You have to go lightning and thunder me not on top. Rain, coke, everything.
That's how this one hill by himself. Anyway, you see one look at you can move him, you know. I'll give him and put another hill at him. I'll move one, two. Take off back one of this small. This is coming from up. So give me him, take this. Give me that now. The papa so be the nigga here man for the mess. You think they ain't the entire cup. Hop in the front of the hill. That's how you see me. That's now you plant them. They mash it, none of them mash. They make that tough stuff here. You dig a long time, they may want to dig long time. Mash it in the room.
So I'm gonna plant some tangerine tree more, man.
Yeah, tangerine tree, man. Hold it. A beer too. Well beer.
I win them already.
Now December.
December. So we must come December 25th.
Yeah, before that,
December 15.
by December 15, you right
Look like I don't want me quit my job, you know.
By December 15, them they're done. Tangerine tree there, man. Them beer like good. You see, say they deep in the queer. See? I just stick at the tight, you know.
So when you get the van?
Hmm?
You must get the van before you reap them, you know, so you can make more money.
Yeah, we plan, man.
You can't waste no money to give people no damn your man work so hard.
We have a plan, man. So, we have a vision. A vision with a plan.
You can't borrow what is van?
No, man, we are dealing with the one thing. No, no, borrow it.
Oh man, me and you different. Me not left woman a yard and do them work. Yeah. Me and you have a lot of agreement on certain things, but me and you have a lot of disagreement on a lot of things.
Sure.
Me not left
But I
woman a
don't feel
yard.
woman,
man.
woman to me determined.
That's
about
what I
my
say.
woman.
Your thing that.
Me couldn't go tell, me not tell Dennis say, he have to care for him, woman go bush if he no one can go there and him making one decision.
I don't care no woman. You say I don't want no woman, sir.
You know that me I
I
tell
can't
you.
want no man nowadays, you know. Woman no want no man for one them.
But you don't know what going on. You must think America in there. Where every woman have to feel say him have to have a man. Them are Jamaican life. A different lifestyle.
No woman no want no man for one them.
Jamaican woman, them no want no man again more than that to that, you know. Yeah, man understand say woman now are live independent. They don't go know say like
You know me I said to you, man. If my woman now come a bush with me or do something at the yard for help the system where I try build, if him sit down and watch TV and my dinner not ready when me come home and him expect me to give money after back-breaking work, me's a disciplined man. No, you not get no money if you not plant tomato and callaloo at the yard. At least you can do that, and if you work, you work. But if you not work, and me have to come home and cook dinner, get up, make breakfast, go field, go plant. No, man. And my fault, so me broke your work list. And me allow you for the work list life. Because we's a team. And then me have to wash my clothes myself.
I feel you talking.
If you have a woman, she's supposed to help you. And that me always talk about you. One hand can't clap. One hand can't
But the woman knows say one hand can't clap to you, know? But the woman them is just lazy. Probably I try to tell you, say, it's not that the woman them don't know. You know? You hear what the woman them say? They say one hand can't catch life.
You have woman who lazy and you have good woman who will help.
You have good woman who will help you, know?
I just feel, you know, they come around and you see a good woman.
You must say all woman.
And all woman lazy, man.
All woman
Some woman who hard working, just like a man.
Yo, yeah, some
get
girl
up this
also.
morning and gone in farm too, just like this.
Yeah, some girl upstairs, if you go over there, you go see them push on the water boot morning time and chop out your ball.
Me used to the one them a Chilania, the woman farmer them. A decimal go find a woman.
Let me talk about Chilani, go up on that. Just go on that. Go see some little young girl will jump out a morning time with a long water boot.
See? Because if me a farmer, my wife have to be farmer too.
You must have to be farmer, man. You know if you think they're negative really.
I'm not negative.
Because the woman can't suppose your wife a teacher.
No, me say, if him no have no profession, and him, me can teach him for farm.
You teach him. But that's the same thing why.
But him now sit down and yard and watch TV.
But it's not a thing.
Me a cut off the current when me a go bush.
But it's not a thing where you have to go believe to say.
You see what I said, Denny?
It's not a thing where you have to believe within yourself now. Say, look here, you have to do it. You know must do it when you have to go about in business.
Well, I'm a tough man, you know. That's why no woman are there around me, because I'm too tough. Me too tough.
So you have me look on the front there. Alright. So make you pack up so much of me yesterday.
Just you can pick your choice and chew what go on in front of you.
So you have me look so we can get some. So you have me look at the corner.
They plan to move in front of you. Move them.
I just one no more than it.
See the journey there. And after Baba done this, Baba must go home, go make dinner.
So what gonna make it for me?
What gonna make it for him, Denny?
But not make yourself.
And then no make you see if you think woman sir.
Just rub your head and love you.
No sir, no one that try to keep me too comfortable.
No man, when you come home, hey, you know say me go a yard in a grill. And the man come home, you know. And the woman take off him shoes, you know. And rub him foot, you know. And rub him head and go bathe him, you know, and rub him down with the oil, you know. And you see, him take care of everything and him live loving and nice. And him feel good. And next year, get up early and him push out and him gone again. Because every day him come in, him wife take care of him.
Take care of things.
Him take care of her. Life easy.
You just like the ground and take care of me and me I take care of you.
Because then you, on the weekend, you just bring them out to the beach and they grill. And them say, yes.
Let's have a vehicle on Friday
Yeah,
to drive
Jenny.
out.
Me say the woman, them want freedom, you know. Them no want in no office building. Them want go to the beach. Them want eat organic food every day. You see me? Them want freedom. Them no want go no work.
You don't want to go work in a Babylon.
Them no want in no
The thing about
office.
it, you know, you see, alright, look for my father. It made my father say he have a long. My father don't really want a woman to come and go out either. Just fit turn up there and look for him, and him comfortable. And after
Look man, let me tell you something. A woman see Baba on YouTube and say, Randy, you know, no.
she will cook and
She said, the woman said to me, Randy, she emailed me now, say, Randy, you know, I'm a good farmer, you can't meet me. Because Mr. Baba and his wife, and there's a man like that I want.
Me?
Yes. And a lucky thing say I'm married. Because when the woman them see Baba, them say, this is a man.
This is a man.
This is a man.
Some woman fight against man, you know, some woman take care of man.
And you hear what the woman say? This man provide organic food. You know what the most expensive thing in the world right now? Organic food.
Food will not have no chemical.
And that's what woman want. So I'm going to find you some organic woman watching this program right now. So Randy said, me didn't know, me come out the bush. Just once, put on the mosquito outfit and them sit down and Baba, while you dig the yam there, so them have the ice cold lemonade and them just, honey, you need some more lemonade and just make a drink some lemonade. You see when you sit down, them rub down your back.
Yes.
And just watch you and sing with you. So life is it, them not working, them just want there on you and see how do the magic. Because of your artwork, you know, Bridget. You're artist. Look for your artwork there, so. Then them not ready for retire. And the sun give them vitamin D. You see them walking at them bikini man and them say, yo.
That's what them carry the African one, them want. We don't want the American one.
You want the African one them?
Yeah, man. Far back to Africa, we have to deal with it, you know. African woman we want.
African woman you want?
Real African.
Real African?
Yeah, man. Because you see the African woman know the language already, you know. And they know the tradition.
You see when you get your green Jeep then you out there, so. And the weekend you jump go on the grill. On the road some yam with some nice salt fish.
Yeah.
And some fried breadfruit in the organic coconut oil with callaloo.
And can I go give them?
On the beard off in a good soup and put on the good clothes and go to a dance a man different and come back in. And rub some coconut oil on her back. And light a big fire for her and she say, yo, Denny, let me tell you something, my yo, me nah left. And then one day she go left. And go back in a Babylon. And 95 the worker kill him.
95.
Sit down in the office, he might get fat. Can't get no organic food. I remember what Denny used to do for him.
Him coming back.
Him coming right back. We can teach the whole world how to live like this. We just have to show them. Say it profitable. Yeah. Back from the planting. So them grapefruit are not ripe. Them nice and big, you know. They'll be nice and have some juice.
How she just call you out of the blue, so how she do? See her record?
Oh man.
Or she see your thing them up already?
Oh man, I'm always look long time I don't talk to him, so. Good for you from you know? good people them, you know. Always positive. Most of my friends them always positive and lively. I hang out with dead people, you know. Them lively all the time, you see. You see how she lively? Them people that I hang out with, man. Once people start emotional and sulky, I left them behind. Positive, uplifting vibration people me deal with. See me? No matter how life hard for them, you always see them nice. Yes, Natty. The pun it. What a day so far. Give thanks. Blessings to the Most High Jah Rastafari Selassie Almighty Creation. Connection, try to do the connection. Are the them a block me? Walk on. See it there? So we're living in the garden. Let me show you a banana right up front. Oh. Jenny, come put me up here now. Like that one here. Baba.
Yeah.
Like that here, yeah.
Which one?
That one here,
We know, man, that that's why I never cut it Sunday.
so. You know, put it to me, right?
We left a big one, they say.
When I come through.
Yeah, man. Are you seeing my man that? Alright. A white one that? A yardy? Okay. Come here, let me see your face. The king man. Come on, you will see me when you come up here, so. See the king man, you know.
Angela.
Yeah, man, got to meet you too. No, me not meet you yet, me just see you now. No, man, no, man. No, me not meet you yet. Me gonna meet you when we shake hands together. You connect? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, man, early to you know. When you come up from Britain, if you come back, we go to the hills, go eat some of the same food right there.
Atlanta, she there.
Okay, Atlanta. So when you come to Jamaica, you have to make sure you come away, you know.
Yeah, man, what you drink?
Water. Straight water.
Okay. Nobody drink up your water then.
See the Angela.
Life, Jamaica.
See
Good
the
life.
Good life, Jamaica. We're going to bring out the people and make them see the good life. Acres and acres of yam. We just get some papa this morning right from the tree.
See there?
You see it? I reconnect to her. You
Yes.
see it?
Real good life.
Sure, connect. Are you this mint?
Mint.
Yes, are the real. Oh, I've done this on the yard.
Could see big of a tree there. See there?
I changed on fool to her.
Go take a picture of it.
See there? Okay. She must get a call. Sometimes when people call them, it block it out. Yeah, man. I'm going to build a house up there so I pay a woman to go fuck up.
Yeah?
What do you mean, man? They're going to rent out the place for $300 a night.
A night. Let's come here.
You see the YouTube, you see if they done build it? Them cat them surrounded when the hotel for Patrick are done. Me not have to promote because I have more channel.
Yes.
I just build more and build it. So I'm thinking of selling my retirement and just build it.
Build it, yeah. And let's get the place moving.
Build it. And you see much people want to come here and say, you hear what she said?
See, go for the way they drop off a tree. What should they say? Talk about good food they give and baby.
I got a call from Angela. So Drake sing.
You want fire the rain a black up here? You don't want the rain to black when I use there no man. October, what is name? You can't chop up that piece of jaya with the man when you know water in it. That one do it.
Don't know what I'm
Yo, the mint nice, man. Broke off another piece for me for tea, no?
Yeah, man. See what hell of a try the man.
You get it.
We produce everything, you know.
Yeah.
From the bush to the herb, to the food.
I don't like people not pick up phone, you know. I'm porky, you know.
A pork that.
I don't pick up phone. Second time I call
Man,
him.
it's not meat, man. So when you call me yesterday, you say I'm cooking my food.
Everybody have bubble up on them mind now, you know. When them come here, so them know what life there.
Yeah. Real life.
Them see it. Yeah, man. You see how you can't set up your office in the bush, you know.
Yeah, you know, hear the English woman say, "Oh, dirty office people there. Politician." I want to get out of them. I think when they get chopped in a Babylon, you know.
I tell you see, well, my program is to teach the people and say, yo, there's a way out, you know.
There's a way out.
When they went to figure it right, you know.
Out.
And me I try to escape.
No, there's a way out of Babylon.
Out of Babylon. Yeah. And they lead the way. Escape this rascal. Left for now.
Me I tell them long time, say there must be a way out of Babylon.
There's a way out of Babylon. There's a price to pay, you know.
No must. Yeah, man, there have to be a price to pay.
It's the easy price that you pay compared to the rewards, man.
Let me tell you something. The reason I'm come down every time I learn. You can't just step out, you know. You have to come learn.
You have to learn.
Yeah. So this time I'm come here, so it come like nothing to me, cause I've been coming.
You're coming already.
Make ten go come now, isn't it? I got me can't manage this.
You can't come.
So I buy a little bed so I can say me. When me did come, I flow me and sleep with them.
Yeah.
Then it tap in my head one day.
See, when you see already my food, I know when you know if you come and say you can get roast yam, cooked yam. You see, when you done yam, I say we carry a pot over, put it on and cook some real food. You never go back out here and sleep over there.
And we need one is a tent for the people.
Yeah, good tent. You know, I tell you, some woman come from Mandeville and come over here, man.
Hey,
I the woman say,
I'm going to leave this with you. If you bring hot coffee, keep it hot. If you bring cold water, keep it cold. Hot or cold.
Okay. Nice, man.
I'm going to leave this with you.
So make your coffee night at daytime?
Yes.
Alright.
And just lock this by your backpack and put it in your bag. And this is
And the coffee stay there as long as ever?
nice, warm.
So we don't have to make up no fire, man, if you had the coffee there. Straight for the jug.
Make up fire for
the other purpose.
And there's another Container were bigger. Them nice, man.
Me no care nothing, my brother. A little bit me carry that little bit. You the coffee you?
Nothing on there.
You not see none there? Coffee na Dutchy, man. Then the last time I work at this a little job.
Is that your talk?
Yes, because I no drink enough coffee this morning. You see me never have as much coffee. A little job did this, so me never want water heat out. You just drink one cup for you, one for me and one for Kevin. I never want water out the tea this morning. So the parched coffee is done.
Blessings, blessings, blessings. We're up on the road fire, you see me?
I see the smoke and the wood fire. Pat on the fire now.
You hear me?
Pat on the fire now.
The cook? You want?
Well, you say, oh, no bless, more than bless. See,
We have cane every day.
so now, what I say to you is that you see the little cooking right there, so we are doing eat right there, so I want to see the camera now. I want a full cutting, like, say,
While you're at the camera run, man.
You say, where to part to sit down and eat now, you want to take it.
Yeah, I promote it on the thing too. Me really, me ready now, man. Me ready to come back in the real world.
I know the real world, you know, Angela.
Say it in the real world yet. No, you know you're getting in the real world, you see?
No, man, me that work.
Yeah, man.
2 hours a day for around 6-7 years.
Yeah, man. Come out of Babylon system and come with me, man.
Let me take a break to build back energy.
Yeah, come out of Babylon world, man.
What you say, Baba?
Come out of Babylon world, man.
Well, yeah, Baba, me have to be in another world, you know, because if me never in another world, I wouldn't have the wisdom and the knowledge I have right now. And my knowledge is not small, you understand?
Okay,
so the
okay.
amount of people will get help through the sister here, through me, and all of my people get real help. Me I talk about the way, I mean,
Okay.
doctor, nurse, and my client, 10 things like that. You hear the way around the look there?
Yeah, see there.
I saw the thing just a swing. The tree just a swing. Yeah.
Then you could.
Me I come back in the house. I can hear me better now.
You go plant some more?
I'm going to finish planting, man.
See rain and come.
See rain and black up the man. I want to donate to them, man. Pack up no things, you know. See rain. Look over there today.
Yeah. That gets real dark.
How you eat in a container?
Breadfruit and plantain.
No, man. You
How
know,
you
man.
eat
Man,
it?
you have to go, man.
Sardines.
Randy.
You know, my
Yeah.
favorite, you know, sardine is my favorite food.
Oh, yeah?
Sardine and crab.
You look sardine and your favorite food?
And callaloo.
Sardine and callaloo go together good. Callaloo brandy. Callaloo brandy.
Callaloo, I'm a love crab.
Rain a come.
Where I go?
Yeah. I have some mint for go pick. Hold on, let me pick some mint. Go on, say what you say.
Randy, we need to do a show, you know.
What you say? Do your thing.
We need to do a show.
Camera rolling now.
Alright.
My
Yeah,
camera.
take it from top or you take it.
My camera rolling. Now I have a camera right. So now pick some mint here, so. Are they honey mint, Denny?
3 mint.
Team, what your name?
3 mint.
The 3 mint this.
Mm-hmm.
And now, when you come here, so Angela, man, we have everything, man. We have 10-acre land with yam and planting and everything. Everything there, man. See, look on the cane, them, man. Them lovely, see. Look there. Have everything, man. Yes, sister. Yes, sister, that's why I leave Babylon. Because, you know, like,
Alright, me have a 1 o'clock consultation
Yeah.
with a lady in California, so the phone just alert me, so I'll get myself ready for fear program.
Do your thing. Deal with it. Give chance later.
Yeah.
Better we go and come back and finish the man. I don't really want to run the way to put on them.
Neither me no want to.
Because look, see the whole of the west, see the whole of the rain where the rain come from a full this and a corner this. So now, we don't really want to run it to go with the over there.
Come on.
Better you move. To the distance, better go take time and walk out. You see, I tell you catch all the signals, see the whole of the back to the rain. You can move. The couple here I am on it. They are plants and man.
Yeah.
It's a ketchup.
You put some ketchup in there?
Ketchup in there.
Yeah, man. Good for the digestion.
Digestion.
Yeah, man.
So we
And
can
the real
steam.
ketchup this?
Yes. Yeah, man.
Natural.
Yeah, man.
No.
Tomato ketchup. Tomato.
Read the ingredients. Make us see why next.
No ingredients in there.
Come let me see. It must tell you.
No, sir.
Right outside there, so what it say?
Look, I'm not see.
Wait, it says tomato. Okay, tomato. It says what? Salt. Okay. Can't read it.
Can't read.
Alright.
Sorry, sir.
Alright.
So I'll give that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you're ready.
The jam tastes good. Tastes something with the jam.
Nice.
The jam with the tea. That God, man. That's what.
Oh, the tea.
That's what I'm telling you, you know. That the mint tea there. And number. But I'm not telling them not even going to some mint tea at Jamaica. I'm fine now.
You know, the amount make more about 6 pounds of that mint to pick you up here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can you say the people in my foreign are sorry? Yo, I want to be love with my
Let me
sister.
turn this off. Power for you. I feel the work. What you say?
About 6 pounds of the mint I give you up with you.
The real thing, this no
Yeah,
baba.
me say one thing in the
Every day more and
African
drink
them
this,
a
you know.
hack sorry.
Every day more and drink that mint, you know. Yeah, man.
She said the African them a hack sorry.
I forget some more bush, you know,
A
baba.
foreign internet call me and ask me say,
You have more bush?
mint like that?
I want to clean up the system, man.
Yeah man, you can't get bush on your problem.
There's some sugar, little sugar in there.
No, just put the sugar in it now.
Yes, sir. I love mint, you know, but the
No,
one,
but like
the one you know grow up
all of them
foreign.
sitting here with me I do know. You see? I record them and people like, how me I want to get the money I fight?
What do you mean? For you?
A billions of dollars job them, man.
What for?
Is that chef this, you know? It's an international chef now, you know?
God will bless you.
Because when a chef come from...
Alright, good. That's it. Let me tell you. God will bless you. See it there? The real mint nut, yeah, man.
You know that, hold on. You know how mint... Hold on, man. You know how mint... The sugar light.
Oh, that sugar you like?
Yeah, it light. No, wait. So,
Fuck up the pot again, make us see the pot again. People don't want to see it a bubble. A trouble that you know, my lads.
Steam fish,
They are
this, you know.
trouble, steam fish, this, you know.
Steam fish, this, you know.
I hope you put a whole heap more and taste the pepper.
You want to taste the pepper?
We really want you to bust up all three
Alright,
more
now
night,
put
you
more,
know.
now put more pepper in there.
Because I really don't want the fish come out soft, you know.
No, me no want the fish
taste
sauce.
the pepper. I want to do the man think I pay man I eat them food here right now.
Yeah,
So
me want taste
we're
the
not
pepper
supposed
too.
to easy with the pepper.
No problem with me
We're
with
supposed
the
to
pepper.
man up. Look
No.
on the fish, man.
Me want to taste the pepper.
You not boil the plant yet?
No, me go put on it. No worry about the plant. I take out this now and put on the plant.
Alright.
No, me not worry about the pepper, because then a man now boss with pepper.
No make the crying business, man. Put 3 nights, man.
Yeah,
Come on, that fish will look good.
So if you cry about the pepper now.
No, man, no crying. No crying time, man.
When they see this a fish.
I mean, you can just get a piece of the fried breadfruit and put on the side.
No, me not no more fried breadfruit.
Okay.
You don't know.
Yeah, man, I eat this, you know. Boy, I tell you, if I look at white rice with it on.
No, we can steam look rice too.
Yeah, man, look at rice with the boiled plantain.
No, you can't.
I kill you, I kill
man,
people,
anything
man.
you
I
want.
kill you. You see, this is the real cooking, you know.
We not worry about you.
Boom.
If you want rice,
boom. Let me tell you, me wait for the rice,
no,
man.
put on the burn bread, because burn bread are free bread. Put on the burn bread.
Yeah, man.
So if you want a little rice, I hit now get to right out.
Yes, I. Don't worry, we love you, man. God will bless you. You have to just work, you know. When you're there in your yard, naturally I cook. Nobody now film you.
No, sir.
I got
But
it.
then me know the type of food
That pear they ripe, you know, but my lord, I ready me I go bounce it off, you know. I film that pear there for me alone.
No, man, I feel you, man. Go on,
For me alone.
Go on, eat the pear.
No, man, I wait for the fish.
Oh, okay.
I wait for the fish. Hey, you see the big pear them, I have to go get your stick, you know. You see them big pear there around there, so? I got more and pick one of them and make them right before me left, you know. It's a big pear there around there, so. We will go pick them now. Can you tell me, say them eat nice?
Yes, man, they're good, man. Benny! Oh, I think I'm going. The food almost ready, you know, man. So now let's you get some bread after you.
Where do then? What is it?
Any food where you eat, you see?
Mm.
Then you eat, you know, I give away no different food from.
Jamaica make we taste the mint tea.
Yeah, taste mint.
Yeah, man, just like Mama used to make it. Hey, Jamaica, me tell you, say, when I don't take a vacation, Baba, we charge you $100 a day. Take you to the bush, wear on the long pants, watch out for the ticks them, and drink some mint tea. Anything you want to eat, just go Christian and go buy it, and Baba will cook it.
Let's go Christian.
When you come be experienced Jamaican, when you come on vacation, spend 2 days with Baba. You experience the wood fire stove, the malt out the door, when you're going to get the real coffee, real mint tea.
Yes.
When you get avocado from the tree.
From the tree.
Steamed fish, rundown, rice and peas. You don't even go help wash plate.
Wash plate in
and the smoke. You see the roast kind of
see fish I get there now.
God, at Jamaica, I want to go on with my no hotel now, go to this.
Hotel.
Things are organic.
They can't cook them food at hotel.
You see this? You're coming for the real authentic country Jamaican cooking. See him there?
Yeah.
See there. You know better save on the money to ride. And if you don't want a taxi, we take you from the airport, just link me.
No problem. We have that, man. Straight yard.
It's straight yard. You see the kitchen how it's set? A 60-year-old, about 8-year-old kitchen this in. Should they call them there?
The pot them line up, turn down and wait.
Anytime when they're ready, man. See there? No way in Jamaica now. Get this. So around they open up the gate. Don't be late. See Denny there? Tell them Denny when them come where you going to do for them. Take them to you're going to take them to the hills?
All of the experiences here, you can see.
Yes, sir.
I said, let me show this in the pot. You know, so I should have showed them in the house already. All of the experience. Food, just trust me about that.
I'm not going to sit right here so I can drink on the sorrel. Where me sit down. See the pear them there? Jackfruit. When the jackfruit them are going to be here? When them are going to get big? I don't eat no jackfruit from me coming now. I'm young. If you come about December 15th, you don't eat fruit till you know. I'll come Christmas. That's how we said. Signing off. You've not seen no video. They must have said, oh, come in and send no video yet. Well, now, yes, my data can entertain them. And me there watching a video with Pokey a while ago. I said, me almost dead to I said, wait till me release them things. That's why I don't want to left them with you before me leave.
Oh.
Because you can't see them on YouTube or too much data.
Okay.
You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I love I want to bring you and Denny go nigger, you know.
No, I'm not going to nigger. Bring Denny go on. I don't have no problem with Denny go.
What's that?
You go on hold the food. No, somebody have it there. Because the animal them fit take care of.
Okay.
So the two of we can't live at the one time. So carry Denny go on. Don't worry about me, man. I'm good, man. We take care of things. Now, that's still the plant now. Denny can't. Denny, see me buy some bread in the house. But Juicy give me a big bread for me, say. I give that bread for the holiday, you know. See, so we still buy few bread different and few juice different in our fridge.
Go well for sure, man.
Alright, so we can come back in the car and see I food we are about here now.
Wicked, the rice look good. Nice, my lord. Oh, how is the fish looking? The rice done. Oh, the plantains. Nice.
And the fish ready now.
Yes. All right. Jamaicans are ready for eat. So the pear there. Give thanks and blessings, yeah, Baba. See there, see the fire there. You know, I could do it, sir.
So, get the food together now. You ready now?
Yeah, man. Then they say my shower, I'm saying soon come back.
No problem. Dinner. I said dinner time.
What do you mean? Him not eat on time?
No, eat in time.
Just one big spoon for me.
What? Brown rice, that you know?
Yeah, man, just one big spoon. I don't want to have it down the belly.
You see what we do with the rice? We have macaroni and cock soup.
What you said to me?
Yeah, this is not just a natural cook.
That is it, one.
You don't want them more?
Yeah, that is it.
So we have this rice now to go look bush for lunch tomorrow. Because that's how we cook, you know.
Jamaica, look at it, man. You see, Baba, you see how the plate not enough, but beautiful as ever.
Fork, you use fork.
Get the knife, make a cut up the pear for the
You
Jamaican.
use fork?
Yes, please, sir. I'll get the knife to cut up for the Jamaican then.
Okay, man. Let me tell you this, but okay.
And this is Randy again. Baba, finish the fish avocado. I can't be more blessed to be in the presence of a real, authentic Jamaican chef. So that is why when I come to Jamaica, I straight to Baba Yard me reach. And I would advise you, if you ever get a chance to eat some of this natural food and the rice brown, him say have some. So Baba, can you please tell me how you prepare this, please?
Sure.
Everything.
Okay, I'm going to season the fish. Onion, pepper, garlic, no artificial powder, natural. Because you know what more than onion and garlic and pepper. Tomato will come after while the fish are cooked. And as simmer down, you just cut up the tomato. That's steamed fish. You cook. Plant, you know, naturally you just peel the plant. These are ripe plant. Yes. So now come to the rice now. This brown rice. What me do now? Me tip a little cock soup to bring up the flavor of the rice. You see the color where the rice have? Right, you see no white. So me tip a little bit of cock soup in it so as to change the color from white. And then me put a few macaroni in it. Right. We forget a more up full taste than just your cook brown rice. So how it tastes? So you know it is in front of you now.
Well, I must say, it tastes very balanced.
Balance, right.
Very healthy.
And then you have the avocado around you. And then maybe look more from now. You can ask your go lemonade, which is lemonade juice.
Let me
Not
taste
sugar and water. You know?
lemonade.
Lemonade. Me see me can maintain the lemonade.
I just taste the pepper.
You just taste the pepper now? Right. So we are go to the lemonade now.
And that pepper is hot.
Yes, man.
I wish you did cut it up a little smaller.
So,
I mean, it about put pepper in there, Baba. Put pepper.
put pepper in the baba.
No,
so
me-
we put it here.
No, me wish you did cut it up just a little smaller.
So see we have now. We have
And you
the-
put some seed in the pepper. You put the seed in there,
No
no,
man, no
Baba.
man, no man, no man. That's the skin because them pepper the body now. Real
Me say them
Spanish.
pepper the body, no.
Yellow cap, hot
You know the Christian song say, just a little walk with thee. I saw this song go.
Yellow face, catch body that you know, so they wicked.
Boy.
But you impose the pepper, you know, me give you know.
But yeah, what?
Because me have it.
Me no mind, you know. Kind of ball out my chest right now, but me no mind. The food so sweet.
Yes.
Just a little walk with thee.
This is lemonade. This strictly made of sour orange. And a little bit of sugar.
Baba are the best food.
And then
Me taste since me come down here. And when the pepper lick me, you know, me say, man up! Me say the pepper you wicked.
alright.
It lick you know, but it tolerant.
Tell her,
It lick you know, Baba.
A yellow face catch body is not just green and green.
What them call them?
Yellow face catch body.
Me say not even America, mommy pepper them so hot. Them here will tear you up. You better watch your lip.
Yellow face, they name man. They're wicked.
And me teeth me if you eat the food with. Me can't use my lip no more.
Yellow face catch body that.
Baba,
When you have to yellow face, you have to know where you are.
when people see me come Jamaica talk to you, them things I like me like, you know, the food where you cook me like. I don't like me like Baba. Me no like Baba. But me can cook for you. You don't see Jamaica yet till you come a Baba yard go eat. Baba can cook, man. Randy always enjoy. Me no care. No hotel. Real countryman cooking. And a Baba me like. And the food where Baba cook. When Baba cook food now, when I left Manchester. Save up on the money. Boy. I extend my stay. And I'm not even chicken, you know. I just fish. But me wouldn't know where if you cook pork how it tastes.
Oh God, man, if you cook pork, you don't want to have it pork, man. All if you're a ras, you still like it. If you cook, so if you cook ahead, everybody in the side.
So you say you have a haggis in the fridge? You have a big haggis?
Me have a 8-pound haggis in the freezer right now. But through you there, me no want to cook it.
No, man.
Because you say you don't want to cook.
No cook the whole lot. Just cut off a piece of the ears or the haggis.
Eh?
And put that some color. You know when you fry it and fry it good.
No, you have to cook it down first.
When you cook it,
bone skin it.
Mr. the pepper. Jamaica, me know no like me right now, not jealous. But And me journey far and wide to come here. Let me see. How me can explain how it is? Let me see. Say you have Christmas, 10 Christmas in a 1 year.
In 1 year.
You remember when you used to go up and bus, go trip with the old people them?
Yeah.
And then cook
Yes.
the rice and peas in the morning.
In the morning.
And then put it in the dust pot and put it on the bus.
Yes.
And then you reach at the trip after you go up on the merry-go-round. And then you eat the rice and peas. And nothing sweet like that, you know. No. Rice and peas not sweet.
God.
Rice and peas not sweet, you know.
When
it just cook.
No, man.
You have to go up on a bus, go Kingston, on a merry-go-round, school outing.
Rice and peas feed Monday daytime. Not Sunday.
Not Sunday. I was in the fridge, cool.
Yes.
This is how this tastes. 5 school outing rice and peas.
You know, say chicken when you fry on Sunday is nice like when you eat it Monday.
I'll tell you. I tell you. The fish are good, man. The fish are good. Yeah, man. I cook, we love them. So, woman, go get up, go left your hair, cook. Woman, idiot. Woman say, Papa, don't let no food. You tired, woman, with the food?
Yeah, the food nice, man. You can't let.
Good job. Let me take a picture, go send Jamaica Good Life. Jamaica Good Life, this. You get the medal. And the plantains are soft. You know, total is a year pear, this and a year plantain.
Yeah, man.
If you have a big tank out of your fish though. See, Baba, see the seed in the pepper there, you know. See the you left seed in the damn
no,
pepper.
what me tell you, so the green pepper seed no do nothing.
You know, do you nothing?
No. That's why I'm going to use dry pepper.
Me have to cut off a little bit of that seed pepper.
No, do nothing, man. But only thing is when you eat the seed, as I say, it can make a fire in your belly.
I tell you, piece of fire thick.
You just swallow and fire stick in your stomach.
The pepper add flavor.
Yeah.
Excitement. Adventure. One person on YouTube say right the talk with your food, with your mouth full of food. Yeah man, I love it. Love it. Love it. The people that might comment on the video, damn randy man, cha. Look like you're forced to come over by your hand.
You see the food.
Oh man, look how much time we eat on camera.
Right.
I might have to come up. Yeah, come on. And the garlic, me know say you go serious with the garlic now.
Yeah, man. I love the garlic, man.
Yeah man, the fish good. I know some is I have to have 4 pieces of avocado. I eat pear down here every day. It helps with the bowel movement, you know.
Yes. That's what the avocado do, you know.
Yeah.
Your
Every time you eating, if you eat, it's like butter, natural butter.
Right. If you eat one of the avocado day.
In your food, a whole one.
Food, a whole one. Couple minutes right now, the bowel action.
Yeah, and when you deal with the toilet, just boom, gone.
Boom, gone.
Gone.
Yes. No sit down for you now.
No constipation. So, that's right. This not heavy. This good, Baba. It's good. Jamaica good. No restaurant no there, Jamaica. If you make this with tourists, man, them run off of them foot, them run off of the beach. Cause countryman cooking are different kind of cooking.
Yeah.
Cause you hunger food every day.
Every day.
You plant it, you cook it.
I mean enough to you?
Eat enough. But you know show up on you.
No, but I'm more carb. That's why I make it as food. No, but I tell you, if you just eat and sit down and relax for a month, you can't move me.
You get fat.
Yeah. I'm not bother with that. I eat a lot of food, but when I wake up in the morning time, you know, you see? What I do, I just drink a cup of tea, I don't eat. So even when I wake with a rising belly, by the time I catch a bush, I'll do 2 hours, I gone down. Because there's a doctor who say, you mustn't go to your bed hungry, you know. Yeah, man, you say you can't eat any amount of food when you go to your bed. Any amount you can.
What time though?
When you stop any hours.
That's what I'm saying?
Yes. But what him say now? You must not lay down on your belly, on your back when you eat. So for instance, if you eat another plate of this food, you see, you can't go to your bed right away, but lay down on your belly. Or your side. But don't lay down on your back. Because the food lie down right there. So.
Yes.
Right. But once you lay down on your belly, or your side, the food will work on.
Okay.
So you say what with a good belly full now? Is when you eat a good belly full like now and go to your bed, you wake up with a lot of energy in the morning. So you don't wake up weak. So that's why I tell you, when we wake up in the morning time, I have a lot of energy to move around, do what I do. Because I'll 1 o'clock at night, I wake up and come down and eat a good belly full. And have a drink.
1 o'clock?
Yes. Because my stomach can manage it. What time you think we eat this morning? After 2.
You eat your dinner?
Yeah, I come down to the kitchen, come hot up my food and eat. I make a cup of tea. And go back on my bed. We wake up 6 o'clock. This morning. Come on, I want nothing to eat. We have drink a cup of hot tea. That's it. So when I reach a bush now, at that time I'm ready to eat again. Give myself within 3 to 4 hours. Or 5 hours. Based upon how they work around me for the day. Because anytime the body start to work, you see, him start to dictate to you if you tell you say he want food now. But if you not work, him not dictate to you. Because he's already in there.
A guy named Patrick Delvis, right? One of the most wickedest health person in the West Indies. Patrick Delvis said, man, wicked. You don't eat before 11. And when you wake up, you get a piece of lemon in a glass, in a water. And drink it at room temperature. You clean your esophagus and get you prepared for
the day.
Digestion. First thing I'm saying.
In the morning.
Yeah. I'm saying you must only eat 2 times a day. And when you're in the morning, and him say, you do not eat after 6 p.m. You do not eat after 6 p.m.
So like how 6 o'clock down when we are eating wrong.
Wrong. Him said the amount of time it take the food for process. And when you get up on man, the first thing you do, you move your barrel and you must do it quickly. Your man wicked. His name Patrick Delvis. I'm going to tell you something, Baba. Him talk about the color food and him talk about mixing the fruits versus mixing the fruits and the, you know, and him teach you how to get the body ready to kill the cancer. How to eat. So you see your digestive system depends on when you're sleeping and when you wake up. So 11 o'clock in the morning, a lot of people, but you work on different clock.
Right.
Because 4 o'clock you wake up. People don't wake up 4 o'clock.
Right.
And a bush you go. And depending on how you work. So you not live the normal life, you know, because you work more than enough people work physically. You know, you're not the sun. So you still have the slave condition. You see me? Yeah, the real, you burn up carb like carb, no nothing.
Burn up calorie like
Nothing. So you don't apply it to you. It applies more to people who
like you will sit on desk.
will sit on desk.
Yes.
Don't eat after 6.
Right. Because you care. For the past 5 years, you know, We don't wake up a morning yet when we have a glass of cold water. You see that glass there?
Yeah.
Every single morning as we come from upstairs.
Yeah. You drink a cold, yeah, to start the system.
To start the system.
Mm-hmm.
1.5 times a day.
Because the system when it shut down, you know, it's like a dark road, you know, no light, no there along there, you know.
Right, sir.
It's like a river but dry, you know.
Yes, so the doctor said when you wake up in the morning,
Yeah.
before you have a cup of tea, make sure that you have a glass of cold water to open back the system
Yeah.
and get them going.
Yeah.
Before you put the hot one down there. For the system more want the cold one more than the hot one. Yes.
I've got married soon because I need somebody to give me a glass of water early in the morning.
Right.
But I wake up early, so my wife better wake up early.
So I really depend on my wife. If you play that role for me, I make sure I put it on the front line of my burner. But once my eyes is open, first thing I'm heading for is the water. Brush my teeth, have the water, then me head for the tea.
Beautiful sunrise this morning. Blessings to the Almighty creation. Denny at the garden. What you say about the sunrise this morning, Denny? Yeah, make some lemongrass tea. Blessings to Africa, to the world, to everyone in Brooklyn and everything. Enjoying life, you know. This is Jamaica. I give you Mount Zion. Enjoy yourself. One day, hopefully, maybe, you have the ability to come and chill out with me in Mount Zion, my home. This is where I was born, right in that building over there. This is home, sweet home. Yeah. Right here, right? Love, life, happiness, beauty.
No time at all.
6 o'clock.
No, sir.
Well, your clock is 4.
For my clock is 4.
Yeah.
Cause me listen to like documentaries come on TV and a lot of things when me listen. Cause I'm a careful listener, you know. So there's a lady who come on the TV one time and she was giving us an illustration. They were interviewing her on Ian Bowen program. And the lady said, what caused her to be so successful in life?
Yeah.
And when she started to tell her the amount of things that she accumulates in life, the amount of places where she go, and how she becomes so successful. She said one of the first things she makes sure that she wake up 4 o'clock every morning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Say for 5 days or 6 days for the week. Every morning, 7 days a week. 4 o'clock, bam, she up. And he work for government. And he make sure and she says she get everything done and ready for the task ahead.
That's it.
Right. So if you lie down up a house till 6 o'clock a morning, you see? Can't prepare no breakfast, you know. Because me eventually have to leave by 6:30. So me don't go just get up and me hardly can't even make a cup of tea for me at that time. Because you have to come down, brush your teeth, make sure so the kitchen tidy up back for the morning session.
Yeah.
Right, so you have to wake up in time. So that's why I mean, no waste time. Like now, couple of minutes from now, I'm in my bed.
You put the food in the fridge?
Which one? Them there? Yes. When they come and have in dinner, put them in the fridge.
What time you go bed?
6, 7. Yeah. Man, that's set up. My nerves don't like sit up. Every time I can go my bed better. I broke myself to that. Me didn't know now. My big me gone. I'm not carry away. I mean, I know they will put chatting. Argument with the power.
You cook the pork?
Yeah. The only thing I feel say. Alright, when we done, cut up 2 pepper pan if you. You have to try to taste the amount of sperm I put in there. It's kind of tasty.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. So a piece of that we fry with the carlo?
No, we're not frying now. We can't fry.
But it still can't fry though? No, we don't cook already.
Don't cook already. You don't say it's soft. You don't say it's about.
We don't fry a piece of it.
No, sir. No, but that's what we like to make everything taste it. No.
Not too much. Me a half rasta.
Yeah, half rasta.
Me a half rasta.
Alright.
I chew in Rome there was the Roman do if you never did make the pork, but I never touch it.
Alright.
No. But me a half rasta. That's too much for half rasta.
This too much too?
Too much for half rasta. No one of years.
You want the ears?
I use that. No one of years.
Check out about the ears them.
Just give me a part where a rasta man would try.
Lean.
Yeah. A rasta man would try that.
This?
Yeah.
And you don't want more of that?
That's it.
Alright, let's hold it.
This is for the film. And I do this for me.
Oh.
And I do this for the people them. You see them?
Pretty nice.
I know from the rasta virgin them I got this on me. If them see this, I'm have to hide this.
Oh.
Please. That me. I talk about. Enough people say they pork, you know, talk about demons they cast in the swine. Jesus did cast out demons and put in the swine. So they don't eat pork. But the same swine they might cast the demons in it. And them they have them drown in the sea. Bible study say they ain't going in the sea or drown, you know. So them they drown and I see. You know why you not eat fish? Because in the sea they have them run go drown. So if anybody, so when the demons in the foot of the hag, away they go. Then I fish. The fish that go in there. The fish them so the fish you not feed.
So wait, the reason why
and then they have the demons.
So the reason why them say don't pork is because the demons in the night from the Bible.
Cast out demons.
So God cast out demons.
I'm putting out the pork.
Yeah, I'm sending the pig.
You see the knife down there, sir?
No.
So that the pig didn't have all them pig in the world now?
Yeah, that they want to say.
Wait a minute, so damn foolishness then?
Another foolishness, man.
Like them say.
So you take some midnight pork and them say Rasta.
So wait there. So wait, I said to me,
man.
just that Bible verse there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yes.
Wait, I said to me, so wait there. So them say one man did go in a wheel mouth too.
Hey, Jordan is going out.
The way him out.
And the way carry about 1,000 miles go fling him out.
So wait, another story.
90 and
So them put up them story in your head and that's what man eat pork?
Me go and know so when meat you know hot me belly or me no vomit or me no feel sick. So long as me no eat meat or me know say me no eat egg anytime me eat it. It hurt my belly.
Egg?
Yes.
Yeah.
So me no eat nothing with egg. No
You don't touch
egg with egg.
You don't touch
Nothing
egg?
with egg. Nothing with egg.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the pork with some pepper.
Good man. Especially when they jerk.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
With some good pepper.
Hey Baba, when I fry a piece of pork, since now me know it okay. With the Carlo.
Pork.
Yo, take one green pepper.
Rest of it pork. They can't tell them know what they know. Me know what me.
So just that look of verse there?
Yes.
Just that. Say the pork.
It's just foolishness, man. I want to make you think.
But just that line there alone, no more lines?
But me, if a man eat and he sick him, you know, I could just like me eat egg and he sick me.
Yeah.
Enough people eat chicken and they sick them, you know, so they not eat it.
Yeah.
But you see, anything your body refuse, me feel say you know fi eat it.
Yeah.
If, and I say, boy, I tell you no more, you eat and you have your belly.
Yeah.
Suppose you try tomorrow and you not do you nothing. But we have a man now, all him I try it, I hurt him. He try 2 times, he hurt him. He try 3 times, he hurt him. You know, say, I don't feel you left it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mix it up, Baba. How there?
Now put salad condiment.
I know the Jesus demon pork that. Or a different one.
Just a pig gear. People are talking this and that.
Whoa, me say.
Eat your food, man.
Them say, eat your food, man.
I mean, eat your food.
Jamaica, see there.
Eat your food.
Yeah, but Vanessa, this goes out to you. Vanessa said, him even call the pork rope.
Then you go on this article for your food.
Vanessa said she will call the rope of the hog.
I eat it.
Just back up.
And then it is going down deep. Going down deep. Alright, so you know, eat anything for help it digest? Put some ketchup on the side.
So what?
Ketchup.
Then the ketchup in night already?
Oh, fermentation.
Yeah, man, in
that's
night already.
digestion. And we're just serving this with plantain. So for those who believe in everything creation create. Alright, good, that good for me. Give that good for me.
You must say rice, you don't know, look a bit.
The rice. Alright, no more rice. Come and build it puff up. Alright, see how plantain.
Alright, please.
Give thanks, then you have to give thanks for life. God created, right?
No more.
Yeah, of course.
Bless the food I eat, man. And I eat that.
TSP to the paper now. TSP.
Alright, let us see. Oh, gracious creation, thank you for creating the pig. Oh, it's going down with a piece of plantain and a piece of pepper. May I got sampled with a piece of pepper in a baba? Yeah. Oh. Ginger, baba. A ginger.
No, take up one piece by itself now and put it in your mouth.
Piece of the pork?
Yes, by itself.
With the pepper and the plantain and ginger.
No, don't put the plant on it. Just take piece of it by itself and taste and taste.
Delicious, man. This thing is soft and succulent and it just disappeared magnificently.
Well, you say you don't want no rice.
I just two fork of rice, man. Taking it, didn't it?
Then you take out the plant out of it.
Why you fight myself?
Oh, plant, did you?
Yeah, man. Take out the plant.
That one in a Kevin.
No, man. You take out the plant, man. You know what I mean.
Baba?
You know want no more plant, Baba?
No.
Baba, I appreciate the lesson. Why? No, Baba, I know say I have the lemonade.
Yeah, man, it's there.
I know say you not left out there. People, let me tell you something, man. If we not, make we go outside. Make we go outside. What is for me, Baba? Let me go outside. Bring the camera stand for me. I have gone to the pork hill. This is delicious, bro. I appreciate it. You see, when I come back by yard, you know, anything you want and I can get. So don't worry. And don't fret. See it there? Yes. Yes. So come go. You come eat for you too?
The lemonade there, go.
Alright, but you come eat for you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Come eat, man.
Now make you want to come in. You want to kiss me? Yeah, man. Kiss me.
Baba tired, you know. Baba been working a lot. So we do all of this work for to get the experience. Yeah, man. Where your chair there?
No, your chair, man. Good. Are you me about to have peace?
You see it? It up on it?
Yeah, man.
You look good?
Yeah.
Alright, people, sit there. I mean, no, so no, say the avocado. I can't believe we know say avocado are they roll, you know.
Just eat one done.
No more no ripe.
I will just see some I eat it.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, you know, some avocado are nice with this. Another delicious avocado are nice with this now, Baba.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, man.
People see the lemonade there. All natural lime.
Tomorrow. God's spirit, tomorrow you have one.
I could pick some of that big one there. Me see some big one around there, you know.
You not tell us tomorrow you have him.
You picked them already?
Yeah.
The big one them from over there, sir.
Remember, I said they pick up a big one.
But the one there over there have the biggest one them. Me I one of them since me come.
But the pan is a tree.
Over there, so yeah. Me say them one they good. Alright, see, I sandwich the pepper, the pork, and the half-ripe plantain. That's totally delicious, bro. And
if you just back a look now, I'll show where to go. Raise up your foot. Yeah. Yeah, man.
I don't want my rest of friend them see me eat pork, you know.
But no, you are going to show them. No, you are going to show them. Me no say you're that brave to you, no, Kev.
Hey, tell them say I'm a twin brother, this, you know me.
Who, Tenny?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? You really tell him that?
You catch me in the evidence, didn't you?
Yeah.
Remember some people will cut down the
Say
meat,
that try hide and eat it.
Vanessa. This film is for Vanessa. See right now knock down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't eat the pork.
See there? See?
See the nice pork. Vanessa, this goes for you.
See, it's running, you know, but here, can't take no more of this, you know. Me, you see him there watching? I go eat mine.
Jamaica, if you don't want me to keep doing these films, let me know.
Let me know.
If you don't have a family and I want to go film on a family, send some donation, me go film them.
What them do? I eat pork.
Eat anything with them and cook. Me eat it.
As a cook, right?
As long as you cook. Dirty round there. Bees, watch yourself. Pork is not for you.
Bees are left the rich part.
No wonder why the people them when them hear the pork done them run come to right. And then we need some more pepper, you know. Could you please do the honors? We need a whole new green pepper, man. Baba, where you there so long ago? Jamaica good life. The world are going crazy, you know, so a couple of businesses that I saw out here that was sustainable. Thank you. Yam farming, 5,000 investment, can turn over to over $30,000. Are you that? Show the camera, Baba.
When I saw.
So you're not going to eat no meat with it?
Nope.
So Baba won't know. You're not going to eat no meat with it?
No food.
No food with it?
No, man.
You're not going to eat no food with it, Baba? Eh?
Yeah, it's terrible.
When you go up on the road, go buy pork, you see? You don't get food to buy. You order your $500 out of jerk pork or you change it to jerk pork and you chop up your gear.
You get some bread sometime.
If you want bread, you have sorry.
Some of the jerk man, we have one bread pan star. I sell you 2 slices of bread. $250.
This coming like just like you go buy the jerk chicken, you know. And you chop up it in a 5 paper gear.
This tastes like cow skin.
Like cow skin.
Yeah.
Because it had the glue, that's why I tell you the glue we have in it.
Good for the back.
I safe meat fit, man. I white meat, you know, they say I want nice safe meat, you know. Better than beef, you know, because beef are red meat.
Some meat have been the glue. The pork by itself not been the amount of glue where the head have been. The hog have been more glue in there.
You know, eat no food with it. You know, eat no food with it.
You cook pork mass, I mean, I had the food on food. So pork meat till it's done. Right now the food no sweet.
You have no hot sauce? You don't have hot sauce. Hey Jenny, position the camera for me. Baba, you know it.
Say that, catch me, you know?
Put the camera over there, sir.
Over there.
Over there, sir. Then we do it.
Watch me foot, Baba. Oh. You actually in there, you know?
Put it all the way over there, sir. Out back.
Watch me, man. Out back.
It's an epic film right now, 2 hours in the camera. And them kick the rest of them, them kick me and pork.
The pork head, man. A meat eye.
Yeah. Look good right then, eh?
Yeah, set you up. Nice.
The 2 legends there. Well, good, right?
Good.
Record on, right?
Yes.
Look,
Yes, Chief.
yeah. Thank you for watching Jamaica Good Life. This is Jamaica Good Life. Denny.
Yeah.
This is Denny. Randy, this is the King Baba. Say hello to them, Baba.
Yeah.
Tell me about Jamaica Good
Bones, what about bones?
Bones?
The Jamaica good life.
The cat.
This is the grizzle. Remember it? The grizzle of the house. Having everything. Having the right type of glue where your body deserves. So glue no sell at the store. We buy the hanky and cook it glue. And bone scan it. When you tell a man say a bone scan the hanky, why let him understand what I mean?
Bone scan? What that mean?
Take out all the bone out of it, every nickel of the bone.
Out of the head?
Yeah.
You did that?
When the boy take him out and pick out the bone them outside. Then you cut him up.
final seasoning. This alone I dinner, you know.
You can't believe saying like no food with it.
No man, this alone I make dinner, man. I don't want no drinks. Then we make up and do that, I buy around 500 of fried chicken. I don't want to eat today. I just eat fried chicken, just like what we are doing now. Real Jamaica life, man. Good life.
Pokey! I know you say this.
I mean, say you gotta put up with them, man.
I can live life here, man.
I enjoy life. While you are alive. I mean, I know these 2 bag juice.
A piece of bami with a good still fried bami.
With the pork, yeah.
Anything where you get, man, really. Down the road.
And some serious hot sauce.
Yes.
Serious hot sauce.
Serious hot pepper sauce.
A pork like this for smooth, you need serious hot sauce. So you can't even keep it in your mouth. That's why the pepper goes in.
Yeah, man.
Me buy I come from town one time I tap a jerk out and buy a piece of jerk pork. You see? And when they look at it, geo. Because they make a touch then ketchup and pepper. They might do it geo.
Yeah.
And I say one time I put the eat couple pieces out of it. We couldn't finish it.
Hot.
Oh God, man, a fire in there.
Yeah, man.
All the pepper it and corn with pepper.
The more the pork have the pepper, I think, nice like it.
Yeah.
No, not to me. No one time you cry.
Yeah.
You eat and cry and your nose around and your eye around. That type of fire. I mean it sounds simple like pepper, you know, man. But, you know, I mean real pepper. Pepper heat.
What could you do?
What? What do you?
The man that you put, the man that brush on the pork tail and have the pork produce in a plate. Now we better take it for.
Me eat it, man.
And I eat it, man, I see my mom give man. Or one piece we cut up game, you know.
Me eat it.
Then we need some more pepper.
No more pepper, man.
Pepper in the fridge, man. Hot pepper in the fridge.
Give me 2 of the pepper then.
You don't show meat off me?
I can't believe you. You're used to them things, yeah.
Me that eat the same amount like this again.
Again?
Yeah. Right now, I go back and take up the same amount and eat it again. Man, I'm look for me.
What am I tell you? You have to go get some thing for digesting in the stomach, you know.
What? You hear me bed?
See there?
You hear me bed? Why is
play
your
with
bed
feed
like that?
food. Come now. Play with
Peace more
food.
them come.
No man, I can't no more come. I'll play tomorrow. I'm on him, you say. Can't do nothing.
I'm playing my food, you know.
I can't believe, Baba.
No, man, I'm going to think I'm put my food. Work hard, I eat food. Before I go on my bed.
You must eat some pickle with that or some more ketchup. Cause in your belly now, you know. The parasite them say yes, the pork out. And time to have some fun.
I eat a whole heap of pepper, man. I one big pepper I cut up on it, you know. Yeah, one of them big one.
I have to eat
If
pepper
you want
with
the
it.
pepper, you hold the pepper right now. Just take up one big piece of pepper and then you feel the heat in your mouth. Go bump them now. It tasty now. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to eat them.
Yes, the pepper burn him.
I have to eat the pepper with it. I don't like it.
You want 2 soft bag juice with me, yeah, man. Yes. We enjoy ourselves. We do it in our dinner, we cook one again and we just chop up it. And cook it, have it on the fire.
You know, buy it at the store?
The turkey them come give in time, you ready.
When get them, buy them.
This guy, me, I say, you know, me have two again for you.
Only certain people can cook them.
Yeah, some people not cooking.
Them they don't want it.
They don't want it. But they don't know the value when I have it.
Can you take out the bone?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's delicious. Delicious with the pepper.
Yeah.
I'm a pepper. Pepper.
More pepper.
Yeah, man.
More pepper.
I'm a pepper hog eater.
Next year, bag to stop making up. Make sure tell your fan now.
January.
Jamaica, them a bland, a ban plastic.
Ban plastic. When am I going to put it in now?
Different kind of paper.
Me don't know.
Paper we can borrow. No man, me see them in a cup, man. You see them in a box with a juice and a shanika them pan shake already.
Oh.
And them the kind of man use now. Plastic buckle and all of them. But yes,
about time.
It's a kind of cardboard something, but then wrap it. To get the pretty color.
They laminate it. What do you call it? Laminate, yes. Then say them are going to laminate the paper. Paper bag.
Me don't use this hand on my eyes.
So them they know, you see? They can dissolve out if you show them don't quick and they rat out. But the plastic now,
Nah,
a 7 year plastic take before you start things them are going to start ratting. So them they know how me see them box it and now, if you see them all at restaurant, I just eat the food and put it down 2 days time I pour. Especially if you get it wet. You dissolve out, so now no time for run going at the catch me.
Water system.
Yes. Jamaica. Good life. I wonder why people will find this country and I see nothing now going on.
Say it louder, I can't pick you up. You say wonder why people leave from this country.
I say nothing now go on. I say.
Some still a plan to leave, you know.
You?
Some more.
Where the man a plan to live?
What come on a plan for nothing? I'll not see him now.
Bones. Well,
I'll see him now, yeah, with you. What people now?
Things are life hard, that's all. And to me, I feel to enjoy the best of my time right now. I'm 62, just starting to enjoy my life. The best of my life. No. I just tell the man, I said, look here, like $1,000 that we have for me. We cook today dinner and tomorrow dinner already. So we just tell me, go so tell yeah, he laugh. He say, you know, easy, you know, Papa. He say, yeah, man, $1,000 if you can come give me a call after we day, yeah, come. But cook today dinner and tomorrow dinner already. So he did not give me tomorrow. He still like me dinner. So you have to know if you tell them some things to make they say.
You look at $1,000 things a man go there.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Because some of the people, they know, man.
You get your paper, you're cool.
Some of the people, they want to see, you know, because, you know, the mentality of people, you see? You see, if I wear a big watch for me and a broad chain thrown down my neck, and things are going for me.
Yeah.
But like how me just go on as a natural man with a satire trousers and a cold guns here. Sure, nothing I got on for him.
Idiot.
So you keep them with that in the darkness. Because me listen to the man over the radio and he said, look here, wise man he was giving some instruction on Christmas. He said when you are going out to the bank and you have a lot of cash, just wear a little work clothes. Don't put on no big chain and no broad watch and no fancy dress, you know. Because those are the people that get robbed in the town. And we say, oh, I really see my target, you know. Because when he say, you dress up and look so well, you know, you're the one targeting him. Yes, you see that boy there? Especially if him follow you and he see you take out all your wallet and you look good. He say, yes man, me I take you from you today. But if you see, say, you don't look so well, just in pass, you say, so I'm going for him, man.
You know, it's a thief hate people when they have the money.
Yes. Of course.
Them hate them.
Then the money might go after them.
Them hate poor people.
And you know the money, you know I see up in their town. You know nothing for you rap, for your rap. For him rap.
Most time I dress me just dress easy.
Easy man.
But my beard grow up and thing.
Yeah.
Where me look at dirty slippers with a dirty socks.
Yeah, that's right.
And the dirty socks them say idiot.
Dirty
Dirty boy.
That's what I tell him, man.
Dirty boy.
Dirty boy, it's not going for you.
Dirty boy. And then I drive in a good life, Jamaica good life friend them car. I look at look how car and when come in, I'm not even give it a second look. But if we drive up now on Benz.
Oh God. That's what I tell you, man. I can't go down the road now. I just get not try to see yourself. I don't want nobody target me. I when the two just go down the road and every man I say, yeah, brother Bennett. But I drink them.
Where man drive up in there, not where nobody drive up in there. You can't drive up in there one of the nice holiday. Who, I don't see, my business penetrate. Who is for you?
No, but you see, are you no more answer the next man that answer?
Man, I penetrate. I think come like Christmas. That means they have vanity already.
Then I don't know most people are worship
Come like
vanity.
Christmas, and he may go pay mine. As you go run and Christmas.
So most people think.
People credence it, man. I do they in a Audi. Are you in a BMW?
In this world you have to.
Are you in a VW? Anyone know are you in a?
You have to just try to stay under the radar from people. Them born for watch. Compete, compare, jealousy, red eye.
Yes.
Him have, me not have. What him I do, what me I do.
What him not do,
What him not do, what me I do.
Yeah, I do.
Him have a van, me need a van. Him have a car. Film system big enough for me. Film girlfriend pretty enough for me girlfriend.
Yes.
Fear here nice enough for me here.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
I plant 1,000 I want to plant 2.
Two. I mean, crazy, you know.
Crazy,
People. Crazy. Him have a big house, me I build a big house when I go to Jamaica. You see my house? And then him tell a story about them house, you know. 17 bed. When them see a house bigger for them, I full house that. But you see the picnic, the people them not go to school, you know. The picnic have a good education. Now them have to say something bad about him now, because him house bigger now. Them find something to say. The picnic not go, you know, him a cheat on his wife. You know say him a cheat on his wife. Then you know say him a cheat on his wife, yeah.
There'll be something to criticize.
No, man, can have a nice house, good Christian, good children, good clean. You know, say me say them.
I make it up there.
You know, say me say them a grow pork back of the yard. Them a eat, them Christian, them a eat pork, you know. And them big house.
And them are Adventists.
Yeah. All them Adventists and them, me see pork back of the yard. With the big house. The pick them a do good, the car nice, them healthy. But so happen that the fence between the pork fence and a them pork. Life is complex with people. I think people make it complicated, yeah, sir. I don't follow them, I don't watch them.
That me said to you overlook them, man.
Jamaica good life, me like when you set up your house, nobody can know where you are the back of your yard too, right? Baba said when him build the house, him a build the veranda, so.
Yeah.
At the back.
You don't know why people put veranda in front.
A bucket for them.
A bucket for them.
Bucket for them, man.
People mind them business, man.
People mind them business, man. That me love, you know. That's why I tell you, so with me mind my business.
Coming down from the hill. Oh, watch where you walk out. This is life, you know. See, now this is life, yeah, man. First rule, protect yourself. Protect your assets. Learn as much as you can learn from as many people as you can learn from. And move fast. Be unpredictable. Don't let nobody predict your movements. Say hello once. Say goodbye once. In between, keep your mouth shut. Yes. This is it, nice. Go back in.
I didn't produce this.
I didn't produce this earlier.
Yeah, man.
But
it kind of cool.
You might try dry it.
Yes, I try dry it, you know.
Okay, Cali.
Yeah, man.
Cali weed.
Cali weed, man. So I dry it now. Because she will come in already last night, so he say wait up, so I said no problem, don't worry about that.
Dry it.
Try and get the smoke and the smoke, right? The heat off of the. Don't blaze up the fire, just make it steady.
Yeah.
Within another day or so you come in.
So we're going to do some mackerel and some rice.
Oh, yeah, mackerel and.
Yeah, man, for the little lunch break.
For your lunch break, no. For your lunch break, no.
Just so you know.
You can go down the road and get fried chicken for you.
Fried chicken?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Them sell fried chicken Saturday daytime.
Which part?
Down the road on this one.
How much them sell for?
Any amount you want.
Put down on the meat, man.
Oh, no, alright.
And anything you fry, but you have to fry it.
Okay. No, me no fry food. Me no love fried food. Me no really fancy. Me no eat fried food. But only thing me tell you already, you know, me say the only thing we eat is just one little piece of fried chicken.
Okay.
But I just don't eat fried food like all them.
So Karen asked me?
Yes, he asked me, say if it, yeah, you know, say you there. Me don't know, me did not go ask you something, but me still never want to ask you, because I'm a different man, you know. Enough people see me, they don't know who me is. When me hear you say something to me, you see?
Yeah.
Then me did I wonder where you see Samantha.
Yeah. Let me see her. Let me see her?
Yes.
I call her.
Oh, you call her on the phone?
Yeah.
And talk to her through the phone. And then he explain to you through the phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
But me I wonder, say to myself, when I get sick, I know I get sick, you know.
Yeah, true. Sometimes I come in the yard and I feel like say, I can't even move off of them. Because every time we are, I tell, when I don't find the piece of black, so I see her carrying down here. So. And I don't mind if you can one glass of water, come give me. Go get the water now, Baba.
Only if them know how tired as a man.
And sometimes we say to him, I tell you this, man. When you see me in the bush and cones, I just see me sit down right on the block here, so. I want to have 1.5 hours.
Just for sit down.
Just for sit down. Because once you see me step through this door, I don't take lunch time. I don't take breaks time. The good thing about it with me and Denny in the bush, I will say, Denny I want the tea now, you know. And then go make some bomb, make up the fire, hot the tea. Say the tea ready. As me go and give me the tea, I me drink the tea, I me just, as me drink it, me put on the cup, the back to work. I don't sit down. When the lunchtime come in, we say lunchtime, you know, Daddy.
So that means 30 minutes, that's what I tell you for record video, I talk to the people, you don't even have 30 minutes time.
No, I don't have them the time.
Jenny.
I don't have them the time, man. Believe you me, I'm honest. I don't have 30 minutes. I can't sit down 30 minutes and I go.
You've never sat down for 30 minutes?
Not even 10. Not even 10 minutes at the time. Because there is so much things in the brain where sitting down at the gully there so I call me, one that set over there so I call me, one set up there so I call me.
The plans they will call you.
Yeah, call
tell you where we need to move on.
We need to move on, we need you to do something to me. You know.
Come on. You have to wrap that one there.
Yes.
That have a plant, that healing need
that
for big
healing want plant.
grass over there so for
that one
weed.
there say me want weed. The plant here say me want clean. Because fungus will take me. So everybody is at me. So me not have time for sit down. So when me work for when sometime when me reach a bush at 6 o'clock. 5:45, I'm hang up the bagger. And me start work. I just work till when me ready for left over there. If sun hot at 3:34.
From 4 in the morning till 4.
Yeah, when me wake up 4 o'clock, me still at work.
But you know, if you wasn't doing this, you probably go crazy, you know.
Hmm?
Your,
no, but if me stop doing it, me mad.
Your genes is a genes where I don't know if us, I don't know what kind of African you be, but
How do this? Yeah. If when all this man me there, me come like me head afraid of nobody cause
You-
I want to move.
yeah, sit down.
I sit me, I waste time, I sit down, I'm not supposed to.
So what we doing here today?
King Mafco. And the rice.
Alright, that done, that ready.
Ready.
Nothing more. Yeah. Rice and peas. I love your cooked lemonade, you know. I hope the world.
You done, you know?
The lemonade done?
Yeah, man, you finish now.
Oh no, man. Me go catch some sour orange. Me make it. We have to make some more, man. Danny, you good?
You know about the happen, man.
Hey, the people of the world watching this morning, to write an email to Baba and tell him thank you for the experience, you know. And when you come Jamaica, come see him. Bring a $200. And
yo,
you good, Danny?
Yeah, man, they have been getting now, I can't relax it. Feed run out, but me get them sick.
so what me ask you now, you know go and eat, man? So you know what the party again? Okay. Let me hold this on your shirt out there.
Alright.
Right.
Time for me, you for the cameraman.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know, so me I go get some more pepper, you know.
No man, that's whale pepper, man.
You know,
Of cheap pepper, me cut up in there, you know.
Yes, blessings. Love the tin mackerel. I don't take too much. Look on that now. And the rice and peas. Yes, sir. You know, Jamaica use a same spoon for everything, you know.
Yeah, no problem, man.
You know, use different spoon.
Same spoon.
Jamaica we bless. This is Jamaica Good Life with Randy and Baba and Denny and Bones the cat. Whatever you do, don't forget the posts. Where the fat them there?
Same place.
Turn it around. So there, Baba kitchen right now. Go eat lunch. See there? We have some bag juice in the fridge.
Yeah, juice.
Alright, get your one. Make we set up outside.
Bag juice there.
Jamaica. Jamaica Good Life. Nice place with flowers and everything. Yard is nice. Beautiful weather we're having today. Yeah, man. This is where I'm going to be living up in the mountains. After hard work in the States, we come here, we retire, you know.
Live life and enjoy.
Not a planting pear on the tree and everything. Everything airy. An abundance of food and peace and tranquility. This is Jamaica Good Life. You know, everything beautiful and nice. Yes, 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 Babylon disappear. Up here. Yeah, man. Enjoy yourself. Live and love.
Food I cook with tonight. You know, no matter about belly, you know, man, the food. Once I eat food, you eat, you don't do nothing. See rice and peas, coconut, we grate the coconut.
Rice and peas.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, man.
Sunday today, you know.
Sunday. Coconut juice, total, what is?
Vegetable.
Whoa, Baba, why not?
A pumpkin and like a cabbage, I just vegetable that man. That's a vegetable.
What the black thing? Pork skin?
No, sir. I just the chicken when me fry. The chicken. Me take the gravy and make the.
Oh, blessings, man. Are the real nice sample. You get the peas. I know you plan it. Right.
You buy a piece.
Yes, Baba. Hey, then if we bring tourists up at the top, them and you have to shut your mouth, you know. Oh, that's beautiful, black ball. What am I telling you?
If I 11 o'clock, I cook done, you know.
11 o'clock?
Yeah, man.
What time now?
I don't know what time now.
Keep your mouth shut. So you're feeling today?
I feel good, man. I feel on top of the world.
On Sunday, what you do for the what your routine for on Sundays?
Go bush, go work on Sunday. See
You work on Sunday too?
Yeah.
Till what time?
Like them time, I just come in now.
Yeah?
Every Sunday.
You who cook it today?
We nobody come and cook.
Oh, God.
That's what you think. It's just a normal day, it's another day. For we, it's just another business day. We go work every day. When I'm few times we beg Denny, say, alright. So when you're young, we say, alright, you know, but I take it to them, I want to go. I make him turn and cook. But this is my daily routine. Every day I go cook. When I don't say, can you there? No. But after when you pull off, you see, and you see me start work. The uncle day me now work a Christmas day, me work right up till Grand Market Day, the whole of January, right to February. Me might not take a day off, but that was every day. Every day. And let's say a special occasion, or in a January, you know, or if Martin come in December and call me, say, man, come down there in a baba. Big sorry that they do this thing, but me have to go. But me that every day, man. Every day, me gone.
We need to raise some money and send you on a vacation.
So you know what?
A cruise. Send you on a cruise. The people them for raise money and send you on a cruise, Baba. Or Disney World.
You know what, the coffee?
The coffee?
Are you not bother with that today?
I'm bother with the coffee.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna eat the coffee too with the food, you know.
Drink the coffee, man.
Yeah, man. Come and eat some strength. See the period.
Yeah. Coffee, energy food, you know, man.
Yeah, come in and drink on this morning.
Alright. So that's why maybe 2 years drink it from the day. You see coffee?
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the coffee now. You see, once you start drinking the coffee and it start get to you, in the day you don't drink it, you just feel weak.
Oh.
Like all the head coming like a head a drop off of your head. And that feeling secure.
It's an addiction thing.
Right. If me can't wake up one morning.
Yeah.
I know how that coffee. If me it kind of hard to me go to bed and not say the coffee done so. Because it is puzzling to me if you wake up and wait till the shop open you get a pack of coffee. That's why I most likely patch this full of coffee all the way. I always have a pan full of patch coffee. So, because the coffee supply you with a whole lot of energy. So, you know.
That's why, you know, sister me I run, go Mandeville and run all over the place. You see, once I come in with a car, I buy the food and I'm good.
Yeah. Good. Just buy some food and we stock up in here.
Yeah.
If me have food, you see?
Yeah.
When me want my bills to pay, I say, then you will go pay the bill and I'll come back. I don't go pay the weather. Because everything, me have everything right. So I just have my food. So I have look about a bucket here right now. I will get a quarter bad boy from the transporter.
So what uncle say him want? Him say him want chicken weed or something?
No, ginger and turmeric. The ginger and turmeric, they mix it. Remember, we just give a little bit of the coffee and if coffee daily. Because through the food ready now, we don't have to overload you with the coffee.
Give thanks. A cup of big man.
Yeah, man. Kind buy me that, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
It's a nice cup, man.
Yeah, man. Kind knows him is a man.
See the cup how the cup big the Jamaica. Big cup, you know. Give thanks and blessing, yes, sir.
Yes,
After them watch all them episodes, them are going to miss you. Them say, Randy, pack your bag, go back to Jamaica, and say, where the plane ticket there?
Where the plane ticket there?
Where the plane ticket there, people? Top in eyes, Randy, just
go
on. Me say, you want to see them there on them, hey, right as we are talking right as I know.
Yeah.
You know, see them there on, whole family sit down, there on 5 or 6 people right now watching, you know.
Yeah.
In a living room, you know.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So make you go watch Baba.
Stay with that man, I see.
5, 6 people in Atlanta right now, as we are saying this, we can call upon them there right there. And
The woman, you see the woman where you tell me say, you could brown doctor woman there, 40 cents and come give me for drinking.
What you need?
You need somebody, the fluid thing where you tell me say.
For cleanse your body?
No man, me spine out. That's all.
Your spine hurt?
Yeah, man.
Your lower back?
Lower back, yes. Sometimes, even sometimes, they work hard work.
Boy, this a coffee, man. You're right. This give you all the energy you have, you know.
You know that man I tell you, man?
God, man.
That I tell you, man.
No milk or nothing tonight.
We buy the last color soya.
What Alaska? What that? Milk? What kind of milk that?
See it, man. Look a bit of this.
Yeah.
Otherwise, let me show you. So, back up. Come now, you see?
I like to know everything when everything, you know.
See it. Read it.
If you get my glasses. There's last cup. Vanilla. Let me see it at the back of the ingredients.
Yes, look on the ingredients.
I'll get my glasses. Let me see if we can. I'm going to read this later.
Let me do the next one. Anything I get me. You know you're the next thing to come in.
A knife? No. I don't see it. So you put a little bit of Alaska in it?
Just a little bit of that.
Okay.
They say that's good for you, for man, you know.
The Alaska?
I know, Alaska milk powder in that, you know. And the milk powder in that, you know. Milk powder is a different powder away from that one. And the milk powder in that. This is the thing where they get picking them in a school for drink.
Okay.
For building energy and something.
Yeah.
Right. But we buy it too, because the people can't drink it, especially adults. And if you young baby alone. Any food where baby eat, you know, it's good for you, you know.
Yeah.
Because what the food do to the baby is train him. So if you eat and drink the same kind of food, you have the energy and strength you get.
Yeah, well, the coffee pure energy.
Yes. When we wake up at morning time, we have a next cup like that in there. When we drink it full of coffee and like that, we don't want enough. We don't want no more food.
You stop this for a second. Jamaica. This is Randy at Baba House. When you come on vacation, call me. The authentic food from country people. See it, yeah? Yes. Now if it taste Baba food. The rice and peas shell out nicely. Me and my man love a whole avocado. You see me? Fried chicken on Sunday. I know say Oh no. Cabbage and pumpkin vegetable. Thyme and thing. See that? Green pepper and everything, yeah? So, you know, come through, man. Yeah. You see the barber there?
I mean this, you know.
Yeah, man. Give him a chair. Get a chair.
One thing, this one hot, sir.
This one hot, yes, sir. I could go down here, sir, Baba.
Yeah, you know about downside.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go so bit
Put another shade.
yeah, nice shade, no good. It's good to me.
Him give you your money?
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah.
Finally, we get the end.
Make too much noise now, pig wake up.
Oh, no nice. It's okay. See, you ain't gonna eat no more today. This is it.
Give thanks and blessings. Almighty creation. Avocado. So now, tell me how you prepare the rice and peas. You cook now. Can you shell out nicely?
Full out nice.
You know, together, you know, stick.
No, man.
You put butter on it?
No use butter. Cook food. Butter easy to sleep up too much.
What's one of your main philosophies in life? Forget you through all this time. Your main philosophy. Something where you live by every day.
You be farming, man. You don't have a philosophy. Things that you do. Alright.
Like a code you live by. With people. Or with your, when you feel like giving up. When things get hard. Or you reset yourself and say, you know, man, I go keep going.
Well, let me tell you, you have a vision. You're not real quick. What me apply myself to. And you, philosophy in life. About where you want to go, where you're going, how you get there, not true? Yeah. Where in life you heading for? How you go with there? But it's a good take for you to reach there.
Yeah.
But if you fall down, where you get up back? Can you manage to jump up on your face and rise up back again?
I have 4 children. I take care of 5.
6 of them.
6.
5 are for me. And 2 are not for me.
Which 2 is not yours?
The first baby mother have 1. And for me wife you don't have 1. But my mother may have 2 outside and I 4 people me and Karen have been but 1 dead.
You lost a child
With Karen, German.
as a baby?
I'm dead when my baby.
How-
I'm dead young. Dead about 4 to 5 months ago.
Where did you bury him or her?
We don't burn him. We don't bury him, we burn him.
Okay.
I'm in the hospital. When I ask you, I will go over to go sign up.
Something was sick.
Hmm?
Baby was sick. Girl or boy?
Boy. Carrying pressure is high when you marry baby. High pressure. So when the baby born now, baby born sick. I incubate and live in after the period of time when you live. In the hospital. Go on and go on and go on September. The doctor them say no make it.
How did that make you feel?
One day we get a call saying dead. If you come in. I feel yes, but I tell you, at the time, if you say what did affect Karen, at the time, we did a Mandeville work. And she alone did there with the people them. During this stage of her pregnancy, you have to hit the road.
Yeah, have to work.
Have to work, because right now the farming, I think I they get mashed down with the farming. So I picking if you go to school, see if you get money for this. So I can't sit down the yard, I have to hit the road. I get a job at Mandeville. And I start work. And when I come home on weekend time, I'm sorry for them.
You what?
Sorry for them. Because things now work out the way how we plan for. The amount of food now coming. Till one of the time when I come home, when I do a man to be now, he call me, tell me, say, Denny have to go in the bush and look out the bush. So Denny I look boy, because no gas in the stove. I'm here, God, no man. And you gave me the man, the very dent and call me, say, Daddy. I'm not like a boy, no. Say, Daddy, hungry, no man. Just see if you can send some flour and cook in there, fry for the cats, man. When the youth tell me on the phone, I turn up on the building because construction me doing. I seem like leave, you know, say, boy, I'm picking them there, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm tell myself, say, look here, I'm going home. No more to room now, I can't walk. I'm going home. You believe my pretty body, man. You see, I'm going home.
Construction wasn't paying enough.
Not pay enough money. And even sometimes when you get paid, you get none neither. Boss, I come tell you, sir. Money you come here, half day and come fat. Back of stirring Friday could even come. You see, me remember one Friday, you know, man. You see, we work hard at the week for me. I say, I want to make some money. And when time the pay bill me come, then I get about 20,000. And one man just collect the money. My partner just collect the money and make sure shut off to St. Elizabeth. And never look for me and give me $1,000 of the money. One gone with it. I'm going to take the boss and make him know I go on the boss. And I can't help you enough with it. Took one next man. And I next 4 man and I say, boy, I'm going to can't do for you. You know. Just give you a fear. I could go. I didn't give me fear. And if I'm a job here, I have to touch you somebody. Hey, man, let me tell you this. Sometimes my man is me. You never tell you some things you may go through. You might pick you and never heard that for years. I'm just going to do something not easy to sit at me. Comfortable. When I come home now, I face the judgment and I know. But if you say me talk because I have money, I'm doing a high school.
Speak a little louder.
I didn't go to high school at Christian. I'm going to say, yo, I never get money for children in school. Because I go now and produce no money. We say not even KK and Denton in high school. I just come out to see us in the high school. Well, a man, me I go and write up this one. I'm sure a man. I got my grow. My work and grow up papa my head over so. I'm sure a man say, Baba, you see Pops? I said, no. The man sucking teeth. So I said, no, what happened? I can't look at Pastor. I said, no, man, no, what happened? Pops go help me dig some yam this morning, man. I said, right, cool. Then you don't see me? You just turn to him and say, then, you look for Pops, you don't see me? To me.
You had no money.
No money. No food. We left crying and picking them with not even piece of yam. Because I have no yam, I just come for a man, but I forget yam. The man say, if you want to come, you can come in, man. So we ask him, if I want to come, I come. I mean, not question time. Head up at the ground and we start dig yam and carry yam. Meanwhile, I dig him and carry yam come on road. And the evening, hey, me tell you, God, that's why me trust God. No man can't tell me nothing about God, you know. They believe in a God. The evening, when I come home, when we put out the yam around the so, and I come up here. You see, a half bag of yam me get. One of them cocos bag there, half a yam, come put down in the kitchen. And the man give me $1,000. Then the time $1,000 can buy a whole heap of chicken back and flour. I didn't even think chicken back they reach $50 a pound. It's about $25 a pound for chicken back that time. That time I could ask in our dinner at school for 2 days. And buy a whole heap of sugar, rice, and laugh when I come home the night. God open that door for me. So when I dig the yam in the day now. Same youth now. I am a run the boss business, you know. So he said, boy, you know, so the boss I go on some man fee clean up on the back the yam same time. I said, so he said, if you want to come, you can come, man. So I just sit to the boss here now. I look at 3 days a week with you, know. He said, no problem, man. I get a job for 3 days a week. Right, so I work with him 3 days for every week. Every day for the week, I work 3 days, $3,000. Bam, then he ran him away to school now, non-stop. Then I get $300 a day for go to school. I can make then $1,500. Bam, what I 3 days, KK, them I get $50. KK, the money secure and food money secure. I'm going to do it for about in April. Straight till then get some holiday in July. The one man in my house, my 3 days with. So, nobody know what a cracker strike. Not a bit of frozen. Pass through. When Kano, when K them now, past them common entrance now and start to go to Mandeville school, the back is get back severe again. K I go on the Mandeville with $500 a day, Denton I go for 500 and then I go for 800. Right there somebody. God. Sometimes I go dig them and put it in the sun, so like how the sun make it ripe. Just to find the money if you don't go for the week. When the first school year up for K France school, 12 days out of the school year. When the report come, we shot 12 days out of the year. So Marlene come at the August and ask them so how they are doing. What the kids doing? I say, well, them are going, you know. So she say, how is school? I say, well, I do what I can. I say, they have a report. I say, yeah. So I left Marlene, so if my dad say no, and Marlene come phone and call me and say, Baba, walk come America. Try to see if you can get me a walk. If I'm sinking at the sea, I walk, me a walk. Somewhere I have to catch it. And he said, go for the report, come and see. And Denton and K go in the house and get the report. Marlene. And when Marlene take up the report and look on it, he said, no. 12 days you stop in a 1 year. And Denton tap for much more than 12 days. He said, no. No. That's no good. Me, I will be taking over as from right here, so. Right here, so.
Marlene, that's your sister?
Yes. I will be making sure that these kids go to school every day. And when he said that, I know somebody will just say something and it don't happen. He say it and it happen. I make sure that they might put nigga at school every day. Because sometimes when he sometimes when he put the money in the Western Union, he call me and say the money did it, see number. So I have to call him and tell him, say, you know, say we don't have nothing. Marlene make sure say every single month the money they in the Western Union. I'm go collect it. We send them to school. And if they don't have bills to pay at school, she make sure she pay. And I set extra money too. And I send me extra money too. So Marlene, I tell you, I love to my heart, man. I say make sure say picking them go to school right up until they left school. Right till they left school. When they put Denton in a college. Everybody says we should be putting in a college coming out money. So you get money. But anyway, I back with you go on, I fight with you go on. Because the college them give me a proposal how I can pay the money. That's no pressure. But though they give me the proposal, I still can't meet to mine. I go on. So till when I time now, September now, like September now, when Denton fit turn back at school September, I couldn't find the amount of money they have for me. I said, Denton, you know, man, we can't until January. bypass this term, January Mission. Jesus Christ, that's the biggest crime ever committed in an area. Baba Linton Chapota School. Man, you come like say, I shoot a man for Linton Chapota School. Linton sit down here September, October, November, December. You see when December come, I tell myself, say, you have to go back now, since I say go. But just as I hear my bush, we dig up so hear my peep so be and told him. They say, yes, Denton. You speak with them. Yes, Denton, you never on the road again.
Everybody I watch.
Everybody I watch.
Rain.
Everybody I watch it, you know.
Hey, it's Ronley. Remember to donate. Continue to support the mission. Continue to support the show. I need a lot more equipment. Continue to share, subscribe, hit the bell, and let's keep the show going. You love it? Support it. Thank you. Take care. So basically, sending your kids to school, college,
yeah, man,
digging yams,
yeah,
getting family help.
Yeah.
Was the only way you made it.
Yeah, man, family help, man. I'm stop early. Yo, on Sunday, who has some money in the bank, you know? Kevin, that Sunday, I never know what happened to me. But when we wake up this Sunday morning like this, a Sunday morning, me so depressed that's come hold some money in the bank.
Yeah.
And the picking them bills to pay at school, I mean, I have no money. I said, God, when am I going? How am I going to make it? I question myself right through the morning, I go up through the morning. Finally, I reach at the point now where I say, I can cook it dinner. Because they ain't gone to church, you know. The man carrying gone to church. I'm there, I say, I can cook it dinner. I start cook. And when I down in the kitchen I cook, I hear my phone ring upstairs. And I say, what call me on Sunday, you know? When I go upstairs, a sister Pauline, for your mother, dip on the phone, he said, Baba, what happened, man? I said, boy, I'm there, you know. I said, how things? I said, well, you know, good enough. But anyway, me I go. He say, you know, say. I said, he said to me, he said, you know, say. My spirit tell me something, you know. And me move with my spirit. My spirit tell me something if you send a money come give. Just as it is, I'm going to put 500 American dollars. Lord God, Kevin. I dance, that's David Pass jump on my shoulder. I said $500. I say, so I'm going to tell you and go collect that the money, I buy food. When you come here, I see food and I pay the picking them school bill. That's crazy. Because in the time, the dollar be about $60, but things low, you know. So when you go to hospital and $8,000 buy food, you can't done. Oh, God, sometimes I have some things that me must do and tell some people some things there. That's like family man, I tell you, Marlene and Pauline man, nobody can tell me about them man. If you say Pauline and Marlene to me man, me hate you. Me and you nah move, don't tell me nothing in this God will ya. To make me feel discouraged about it. Even if they do anything bad, me nah believe what you tell me. So anybody make sense to tell me. Yeah. That is me. Even if they even do something bad, might as well not tell me. Because that not change me. Remember one that time again, me there, man, and they have one set up them new way. I'm there this Saturday night, and one guy they set up for me now, no money. Anyway, me say, you know where me I go? I then one woman named Miss Facey. Took the grand picking of them. Took the picking of them granny. Yeah man, that juice is nice.
Yeah man. Are they so orange?
Yeah man. So when me look at the setup now and the music I play heavy, me have my phone in my pocket, I breathe. At 2 times Pauline sent $500 come give me away. Hey. Ah, me I tell myself say I want to do something for them, me I want to keep on a big party for them one time. Doesn't have the bad blood now. If I bad them blood bad, I just their mind. Come for help nobody. Sometimes they must have it still, you know. You understand? Just like how me no have it, they must have it to me now crucify them Peter. Because everybody will have it. To give. Some man can barely put in hand in mouth, while some man have one handful.
Yeah.
So I don't really kill a man for way. Do. Because somebody maybe I look to me if you do something to and he say me no do it, he say me hard. Don't do me can't do it. I just have me not happy if you do it. But you see the man who wants to cook ground food now. If me there and a man ask me if you banana, me chop it give me. If a man ask me if you plant, me chop it give me. If a man ask me if you have me go dig it give me. So me have it. Any food you want. Once all our breadfruit you and so. You say nigga go pick it. No problem to me. Call me beer. You know make sense me make it on the punch and it up when I'm people want to eat. Pick it them. Pay man have to climb the tree and pick it them too. Because one hand wash the other one. When I come to me, this is when I go to somebody else. So you know if you go sit down and receiving it, that's not good for you. You must have receive with this hand, but you must have give out back to with this hand. So far that's it. So meanwhile my sister they might give me pan this left hand. Me I take this right and I give somebody else. I could tell me there people call me say, Brother Benny, you can't get one. And a plant no come give me, I send 200 banana for me now. Me not no food. You can't give me a piece of yam. Say yeah man, don't worry about that man. What dig you can give man? Sometimes me dig you can go give to you. You know where for him to come from, me dig you can come here and bubble pick your guy and go give. God bless me, I look you know. My blessing is real sir. So you like the food?
The food was good, man. The rice was exceptional, the chicken, everything good. Why?
You can tell me so much make sure so when I eat every Sunday I have a little vegetable. Don't just eat the rice and the chicken alone.
No. Especially the cabbage, let me tell you. Pickled cabbage or ketchup or buckler roots. The food is excellent. Because our wait up, they're not dry.
No man, they just go. I'm cooking before we cook them out. Well, I different thing, you put out the different one belly days today.
But I sleep on Mr. Red Ants, you know.
Water.
They're not playing.
I told them I said water is coming.
The more I come here, the more I get used to the place. You see? I'm not shocked no more. You know? Or maybe it's become I go to Africa You don't feel no way to me. I don't know, it's different. You feel at home now. You don't shock no more at all.
No, once you go out, see? Yeah. I've been people going and coming, it's come like in their home.
Yeah.
It's like everybody has look forward to see you yearly.
Yeah.
Every other year.
And every year I come down.
Right.
Last year December I will come.
Yeah. Everybody has look forward to see you.
Yeah.
When do I come?
That's why I will come. I know we have an obligation to the people then, Lord, boy. When you see them text them, Randy, we love what you do. We love what you do. Baba, where Baba? And when them not see me upload no Baba, Lord, them just sit down and wait.
I'm here to see.
Yeah, man, but a life, you know, we just try to show them say life can be simple and good. So me I try to get them into simplicity. Me I pull them back.
Yeah,
from the
junk.
Everybody thinks life of the extravagant to live it. So me I show them a different part of life where they come from. And she say, you know, you can't go back, you know, I know nothing in it. You're not going to know. Don't care what people say about you. So them love it, man. They love the program. I like bring it to them. Wow, that's a good story. You know? Tough yam planting, picnic to go to school.
What? You know better what you like to win, man. Especially when you mean to go. When you mean to lie down and wait for nobody. I have some man, you know, we lie down and wait for the woman to come in. And the woman now becoming breadwinner in a yard. And that's no good for him. Because the woman for work, you know, he just get up sit down. But the man doesn't see him as the solely breadwinner. You never sit back in the house and cock up with a watch TV. And drink champagne and do man that work as a funny. No good for you. So man, I gotta tell him something one day. You know, idiot? You out mind, man?
Another man, I gotta tell him that.
He carrying a work out one Friday evening, he come in. I'm in the kitchen and cook. I'm dinner for him come. Because I already preparing dinner for him come. So when he come and the car tap up our road, I hear the taxi man say to him say, "That was your man there now. You know say your husband there, that was your man there now." She said, "In the yard man. Hear what the man said to me. Yeah, idiot. You go out when you come in, man. Believe me, if I dare tell you the not even hold him, not tell him no more."
The taxi driver.
Yeah, man. Not even hold him, not tell him, man. Influence him, man. You look, yeah, idiot, you go when you come in, man. I'm a wife now, mind me. My help yourself.
People can't just say things.
Boop and like that.
Him get cut off.
You get cut off, man.
Watch your mouth, yeah?
Watch your mouth, you ask.
Watch your mouth. No life. Everybody remind it. Jamaica, I don't know why it's so tough with the people. Even if when them have a worry, boy, the bad mind thing is a psychological sickness.
Yeah.
Even in a family.
The bad mind thing.
Just bad mind. Can't see nobody have nothing. You must have it all. Power.
They just feel say, through the man predict say, you're rough. And you never come to nothing.
Okay.
And that's that, you know.
Them already write you off with
They
them
already
words.
write you off with their words.
If you not believe now, what them cause more time I feel it now. Because I not believe now, a man believing now.
Right.
Them not call me.
I don't know that man tell you. Oh, same thing there.
If them already said to themselves, me delusional, me a idiot, me a madman, them just
right
don't hear from nobody.
They not call you for you as a man.
And when them see something successful,
yes,
me do know.
Then
hey, that was good. Them give me a little check man. I said,
Yes.
Randy, that was nice.
that sounds good.
That's nice.
Me crying that something should happen tomorrow again. The nice, the engage, the compliments. Gone.
Let me tell you something. Me no have hating on me, you know.
That's what me not want to have
Me
neither.
no have no hating on me.
Never you try to develop.
No, me no have no hating on me. But you know what me having on me? It's memory.
Memories. But that time best thing when you can't live in your
Me no
long
have
memories.
hating, no, but
Because
me
no
have-
people have
me no
memories
have
now.
hating, me no have
But
hating.
me no have no hating, but me have memories.
Memories, man. The more me do, and I even enjoy this conversation with you,
Yeah.
and I share it with the world. The more me realize how beautiful my life is. Because I can share something this simple with the world, and the world happy.
And the world happy. People happy about what you do.
You see me?
Do a negative people are going to do.
Lord God.
But look what you think I'm still going to have with Baba. Oh, crow for them.
He got tear up shot. Sit down and full in belly, big belly. I waste him life.
In time.
But people that always just say, no Randy, no. Missy comments, you know. Baba, I kid you not. When a reason why I do this is because when I read some of the comments then, and the people say, Randy, we love what you do. Keep going, keep doing this. And I said to myself, why? Actually, I don't know how hard this is. I feel work, I send me picnic go school, and then they tell me say them love it.
They love it.
I said, no, people, you know, it's not easy for me to do this. And because them say me love it, all of the people them in the world,
yes,
were judgmental. One of my doctor friend called me the other day and him say, and him call him surgeon friend and him want me come work for them. So them I laugh after me. Randy down a mountain and smoke weed and up in a bush. Come boy, go walk. And I said to him, no, I love, what may I do? No! You picnic for go to school. Picnic go to college. Come back. I said, no, this is how I love do. I love do this.
Yeah. No, he just come in like the farming thing, you know. Me tell a man I would never give up my farming for no job in America. And even if you say I go train if you don't pilot, you know what?
No.
Nobody half of me that. Don't half of me nothing. Because I love for no say. Me the right here, so I could have never build a house. I love for no say the right here, so I wait 4 o'clock come morning time. And the first cock crow down there, so I say, yo, my time for up now. And I jump up off my bed and take up my Bible and bust the Psalms. And I cut the Psalms and say it's time to go to the door. I reach at the kitchen, catch me a cup of coffee, and I time myself to, you know. Because I say, oh, by 5:30, I'm supposed to go to this place. And by 5:30, my bag on my back.
Yeah.
My water boot and I take up my phone and say, Denny, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
God. He said, come when you're ready. I said, lock up and come when you're ready. And sometimes 9 o'clock he might come, 8:30 he might come.
Why life is
I'm out of here. But
life.
me enjoy what I do.
Yeah, my life.
When I travel to the hills and when we reach Alabama and go, remember no me go now? And I see the yama run along on the tap and take up and wrap it up
You
on the
help
stick.
together, man.
Yeah! Because the man I talk about, you know, is the plant.
Okay.
When you see how the plant are run and he is out of control and the master is not there for him. Give the man a helping hand. Because I don't live for myself alone. I tap, put on my bag and wrap him. Send him up for the week because food him up produce, you know. Yeah, man.
Jamaica, good life.
So I tell a man, say, I not give up my farming. Nothing at all. I do it until the day my job dead. I hit a come home.
Well, I could just go look where you want to bury, because I help you dig a grave. I go dig my grave up so enough before you.
I build my thing before me. I'm not getting nobody in trouble for doing it for me. When me pass from this life, all who are coming, they must just come. Everything already done.
No man, when you dead, but the whole Jamaica come bury you, because they're not going to know you. You just don't have to Baba dead, Lord God, we have to go bury Baba. No, me I watch Baba. You don't know Baba. No, the good thing is for know, so when you're burying, enough people are coming. Let me tell you, man, if anybody ever hears around the dead, if them can find ticket from Africa, them are coming.
Them are coming.
Them are coming.
Them are coming, yeah. For the good deeds, the good things.
We to Africa, them are coming up.
Yes, them are coming.
Lord God, man, people love me like you. Actually, don't know, man. Lord God, you would have said dignitaries upon the mountain. Millionaires. Coming. You see, but in a life you have to just forgive, move on.
Yeah, the greatest thing in life is when you find yourself at the place where you can forgive. If you don't have the heart of forgiveness, you're not going nowhere. That is the heart we have to have. Yes. So you can forgive others.
Yeah, man.
And so will you also be forgiven.
I'm glad say you make it with the kids them older now,
Yeah, man.
gone through college. This point in your life now is just about you building your house.
Yes.
Listening to your music.
Yeah.
You've done it. You're 62, right?
Yeah, man.
And the farm look good.
Yes.
You look really good.
You look good.
Yes. I see how you plant the yam, more to learn.
Yes.
When you teach me how to plant. You know, more and try my little technique.
Yes.
Everybody have new ideas. More and try something.
Yeah.
More and what more and do is get some strong metal rope. And me want to try a technique where me map out a square. And me want to plant a banana tree in the middle. And want to make the yam run around the banana tree.
Yeah, man, that can happen.
On the wire.
Yes.
And I try not to limit the amount of yam stick.
Yes.
And increase the amount of wires like a line
So
system.
you can wire the yam, you know. The yam can wire, you know.
Just put a wire a line.
Yes, man.
And then
They used to do that, you know.
Put card pan in between the line and make it run.
But the type of yam they put in there, they call it mini set yam.
Mini set?
Yes, so what they do with that kind of yam, you don't get back head Freddy. Then just pop it off and hit that. So you plow the land, you just stick them in the dirt and you know, but then you then put up a post like out of that corner and a post out of that corner.
Yeah.
And wire the post them right cross here. And the little fibers then will just go up on the wire and hit the top. So once they hit the top, now they start spread out up there like a chocho harbor.
Okay. All on top.
All on top. All on top. So you just steer it till when they dry down the bush.
Okay.
You just going to go pop them out of the dirt, like Irish potato.
But the Negro yam can't do that.
No, the Negro yam can't do that.
It needs its own pole.
Yes. Because,
one sun.
Yes, because it is a different type of yam. Soft nature yam.
How many type of yams do you have? You have
enough different type of yam. You have black, which, alright, we could go down. We have Negro yam, we have yellow yam, we have round leaf, we have hard yam, we have renter, we have St. Vincent, we have what kind of yam again? We have our next yam we didn't call name. But that the one they know, not really limited to the market, then they used to call it.
Why don't you plant cassava? You don't plant cassava?
No, because I not the space for it.
Cassava take a lot of space?
Yeah, man, a open land you have to plant cassava in.
Open land?
Flat land.
Even cocoa, I noticed cocoa don't grow on here.
Yes, man, cocoa grow on man.
Cocoa, the one where put them on the tree? What, the purple, yellow thing, you know me at all? No, cocoa, you know.
Oh, no, cocoa. Cocoa, you at all? No, man, in my place now can't carry cocoa.
Too dry?
Too dry. St. Mary.
St. Mary.
Water.
I used to see cocoa in St. Mary.
The man don't have the amount of water to bring certain type of crops. Like a dasheen. Then they don't be around here, so nobody planting.
White yam, the white soft yam.
We have white yam now. We used to have them there, man. White yam.
Soft one?
Soft.
Soft?
Yes, man. White yam.
Purple skin?
We have the purple skin yam now. Over bush there.
Yeah. That one is delicious.
When my brothers them used to dig white yam when we are picking white yam tall like them also. And it a hard yam. So you know hardly know the difference between the white yam and the hard yam because the two of them look alike, they are the same color. White and soft. Yeah man. But then I try to build the hard yam thing. We have an next yam named Mozilla.
Yes.
We have all of them there.
Wow. Cassava.
But it depends on so but the thing about it now is what the market a go for. Is where the dollar run to. So at the dollar you run down, you know. It's not about the food to that, it's about the dollar.
So the dollar is going for yellow yam.
Yeah, and nigger yam. Yeah, sweet yam.
For the export.
For the export market. Those are what the people abroad ask for. Sweet yam. You see a sweet yam? I hit the number one foreigner. I hit the price. We like alright, look on our roll leaf now. Roll leaf for $200 a pound today. And this year $250 ago. So when sweet yam come out at $300 I come out for. And for him I soon start run by November now hear them look sweet yam. $300 a pound for sweet yam. Cause it have to come out above everybody, you know. Skyrocket. Cause him are the soft, nice yam.
That's what people like.
Yes.
So Aki don't around here.
Aki? Yeah, God, the amount of Aki we poured up a yard last week. From the other day. You see Aki tree up a yard? It bears you tell when you go there lean so.
So you know. You pick it and sell it?
Denny.
You pick it and sell it?
You pick and eat and sell. I don't know if he sell none.
I think he has some in the freezer still.
Ah. But when I eat it.
Why you don't eat Aki?
Because Aki process have a fat that give man prostate cancer.
That's what I'm hearing. I heard that.
Yes.
That it's a prostate cancer. That's the man. I heard that.
Aki.
Give the man.
If you eat too much of the Aki day, yeah, you have to kill with prostate cancer. When you put on the Aki and you cook, and you're straight, looking at it, you see you have a fat like living pork fat. So I hate this and mash up the man them. When you eat too much, when you eat it.
I thought it was the aluminum from the pot. I thought it was that.
No man, the Aki itself have the fat. Even when you are washy, when you pick it and oxy out and wash it, you see it. See the fat in it. You have a fat in there. They say give man prostate cancer.
Too much Aki no good.
Too much Aki no good. Not that you can't eat it, but not eat too much. You get a few pigs I eat.
Every day.
Every day, yeah, when you cook, you eat all a pot. Because some man, you know, when I keep beer in a man, and some man eat a kid, man, one pot full they cooking, you know. Because some people love it, you know. Aki and saltfish, nice, you know. Aki.
But you know, Aki with pork, I keep going back to this pork skin.
Right, pork skin thing.
The saltfish on pork skin.
Oh, God, man.
And the
when you fry the onion.
Yeah.
With the pepper mix up with the Aki.
I don't want to view as them things that me up on this pork skin, but I haven't had any pork skin and callaloo in a very long time. When you fry the pork skin and it curl up in the callaloo and your hunt feet.
With the Aki, in the Aki.
Yeah. Oi, Rasta Selassie, don't hate me, don't hate right now. Alive, you know, protein.
Good
alive, man.
Don't
hate me. But let me tell you, since me there online, I talk about the pork skin in a day. My friend Vanessa love watch the show. Vanessa said, even the rope from the hog, she can't. When Vanessa said that, come here half Rasta. I said, boy, I don't know, Vanessa. Vanessa said, down to the rope.
Run the neck.
Run the neck of the hog, we can. You say we can, everything from the hog.
Yes, so because a woman like that now, me and him would have moved, because we eat all the puff.
Vanessa come to Norway, her friend want to bring her, so. You love Vanessa. Vanessa is very old fashioned, she know her thing.
Yeah, so down to the huff on the foot me we eat.
Yeah.
I love the pork, man.
Well, I used to corn it with pimento.
Yes, man.
And then what happens when they put in the bucket with the rum? I remember in St. Mary, you kill the pig, you put the thing in it, the foot and the thing.
Tripe and this.
Yeah, you put everything, and then you put pimento, rum, salt.
Yeah, man, you have to put it with salt.
You
Salt
corn
and
in it,
preserve
right?
yes.
And then you see the worm them in it.
Yeah.
I come out.
No, the thing make you bring out the worm now because you expose it to fly. So the fly
lay something.
Lay the eggs.
Oh, so if there was no fly around.
No, man, you would have that, man.
Okay.
And the fly.
So it's the lava from the fly.
Yeah, it's the lava from the fly.
People think say
and the pork breed it itself.
People think say the demons are come out of the pork. No. So from that time I used to think, why if you eat pork, where am I gonna come in your stomach?
No.
You see me?
No, like
so,
the man we kill the pig, right?
Yeah.
And put it down out this because he's going to cut it up. So by the time he forget it, the fry already.
Okay, lay make panic.
Lay make panic, because once he pitch panic so, he start do what I do.
Start lay.
Yeah. So when you chop up you know, I do when you put the salt panic. The egg still there.
Yeah. Damn fly.
Yes.
So you have to set up your meat shop in a way where
no fly.
Close off the
Close
fly.
off with mesh and everything. That's what the man do now. Once you have a meat shop, you have to properly secure down to the door of the mesh. That's when you go in there, no fly can go in there.
Can fly lay upon the meat and,
yes.
And then it creates the lava.
Creates the, yes.
Okay. Wow. And then put rum on it, right?
Yeah, man. So now the pork itself breed the worm. But when the sweetest pork you can eat, the one with the maggots they come out there. The worm come out there. When you carry out that garbage and you see big of a just a bubble in there and just when you put your hand on fire and you see a boil they swim up on the top man skin them off dash them.
The worm?
Then look here. When a man garbage with him cursing upon him at them the time, you see? And him buy 2 pounds of pork and go over the bush and him put on the pan fire. And when it a boil, and him going to go look and see them come up on top. You think about take off with that shivy? Yeah, and that's why you just take the water, take out the worm then because you know say I just the say come from and throw them away. Gone ahead with the pot. Yeah man.
The worm not stop nothing.
No man, the worm not stop.
Well, we used to kill the pig them and cut off the chicken head just like that. Boom. Clean.
The one I used to eat the Easter bug.
The Easter bug?
Yeah. We eat the Easter bug plenty, you know. Because what you know, when Easter bug around April, a dry gungo time. And when they put the pan fire and the bug then drop in it, what do you think? Nobody look for it because when you eat the gungo grain, you try them up serious.
Oh, the Easter bug them nice looking bug there.
Yeah.
So I'll eat some red and stew and then a tea, you know.
Yeah, you like it.
Red.
Are you not kill me? That me say sometimes people ever say that they kill you. See, not kill you.
You know, gungo peas with rice, nice. You know, you have to soak it over. Jamaica, good life, we say.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if people just stop with the foolishness and just, you know, I showed the little scammer boy, them no earn. I think the government need to set up a system whereas if somebody not call you from America, you can't call them. I don't know. You know what I say? I don't know, but it's like.
But you see, if the government can't do that neither still, you know. There is no way the government could have set up a system say the person. Here's the problem with it now, man. If you are foreign now, suppose you go up next week and you get a call, your phone ring and when you answer the phone. Randy, go on. Say, I'm good, you know. But you don't know who I talk to you yet. And the person said to you, you know you're lucky. just win a nice vehicle in Jamaica, you know, Randy. Yes! But first thing you never ask yourself, the question, what have you done to win the vehicle? That is the question you should ask yourself. What process have you processed so that you could have win a nice car in Jamaica? You never buy a lottery ticket. You never buy a sweet steak ticket. You just tell somebody call you tell you say you win $10 million in Jamaica. So you walk come to Jamaica now come to the millionaire. So you say, yes! How am I going to collect it? That's what the question where you're asking now. So how am I going to collect that money? You say, okay, you know what you do? Send me a money. How much? Send me $1,000. So when you send him the first $1,000 now, you see, you open the gate if you send him another 5,000. Because when the $1,000 reach him, I'm going to say, oh, this can't clear the bills, you know, you need some more. So he keep on sucking from you. And you have nothing, but I'm hoping that he will call you one time now and say, okay, everything is okay, you can come for your vehicle now. And that will never happen.
Don't they give you money? Also, the scammers, they send you money and then to make it, I don't know, there's something they do to sweeten the pot.
No, that's what they tell you. They tell you what you win in Jamaica. So I'm not for you now if you take care of your business out here, you know. And the money they send
Some
you.
of the scammers actually, them send you money, you know. It's dangerous, you know. Them actually send money to you. And say, this is 200 for the first clearing of the first deposit for the thing. But you need to send another 5,000 for clear the rest. And because you get the first of the $200, you say, wow, this is legit. May I get money?
Okay.
And then you go send the 15,000 whatever to clear the million. And them say, we got you.
Oh.
Them throw out a bait, man.
Them throw out the bait?
Yes, man. So how you think so much people get
I said,
scammed?
this is what I'm sending you. I'm sending you 500.
Send you the money.
I'm sending you 500 at the first lick.
Yes, man. You can get 500 US for the first drawing for these 2 weeks. You know? But to clear the rest, we need to. Yeah? So them catch the old people, them. Wow, this is money. Wow, let me send the rest of the money so them can clear the rest.
So I'm going to get
certain
amount.
Yes, man. You think say old people just have to pick up the phone and send money? And when them get money, they realize, whoa, this is legit.
Oh. Now I understand this thing now. I think I one-way trafficking.
No, man, some of the high-end scammers, them send money to people, you know, brethren. I think the pots are sweet. Imagine you go get money in your bank. You go get Western Union and you all get money. So then open up the floodgate, the communication. Did you get the money, ma'am? Yeah, I got it.
No, got it.
Good. I'll call you back in the next 2 weeks because we have to process the rest. And yeah, wait, and then you get the call. Ma'am, you got the first check, right? We're looking to clear the next check.
Yes.
It's for 10,000, but there's a processing fee. 1,500 for process it.
Yes.
10,000 US? 1,500 for processing? All right.
I got you tomorrow.
But a Nigerian, them Jamaican, boy. If people are foreign would just get it, if people are foreign would just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Old people them pray upon. Just stop. No, don't send them. Just.
So the Nigerian do this scamming too?
Who do you think started? Nigerians do scamming even by email. You say every time you get an email, sir, this is a council of government of such and such and such. You've been rewarded $1 million from this gold mine or diamond reserve or something, in order to clear it. And then go on. The email well written, you know. Click on the link below and submit. But a Nigerian starts scamming, you know, brethren. That's why Nigerian gets a bad name over the world.
Okay.
So Jamaicans are from Nigeria and Ghana.
Okay.
So Nigeria, Jamaica, them learn off Nigeria. Right now, if you send money to Africa, you want to checks and balance. If you send money to certain place in Africa, you can't send over a certain amount. I think you can't send more than $500 to South Africa. And even in Nigeria, them check, you can't send, even on dating sites, you will see a girl. One time I'm on a dating site, I'm seeing a pretty girl, a fake. And she'll talk to me, yeah man, oh, and then call you dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, I'm working as a nurse in the US. But I'm on vacation in Ghana right now.
No.
I said, oh nice, you're a nurse. Yeah man, he's a nurse, everything. Yeah man, but may I take care of my grandmother in Ghana?
In Ghana?
So yeah, oh yeah, oh that's so nice. Yeah, I'm so okay. And then I talk nice, you know, wow, you know, what do you think about me? And I say, yeah man, I play along. I'm say, so go get me a picture of the outside. Send me. Oh no, I stay inside all the time. So me say, send me a picture of outside, you know, because we're in Africa, you stay in Accra. And I say, oh, give me a picture of outside. You know, send me a picture of your grandmother. No, so. No picture. I say, okay, but you're there with your grandmother? Send me a picture outside. No, I stay inside all the time. It's dark right now. I say, all right. And then I wait and then I hear something now. I say, boy, are you going to come visit me at my house when I come back to US?
US.
So, well, I'm not really visit you, because I don't really know you that well.
Well, yeah.
You gonna come stay with me? I said, nah, and that's how them pull the man's string. Are you gonna come stay with me? I said, no, I don't really know you that well now.
If you come stay with you.
If you come stay with you, anyways.
So why not you come stay with me?
And then the next day, them text me, yeah man, I have to come back to the US, but my license or something at the hospital I'm work and we need money for process the thing. I say, oh, okay, no problem, dear. What you need?
What you need, yes.
We get what? And them say, yes, we get one now.
Get one online now.
We get one. So now I say, all right, so tell me where to send the money. And I say, yes, that one, yeah, good.
You wanna click?
Yes. So them text me the address and everything. Says, okay. How much is it? $600 US. I say, all right, let me take care of this, because I really want to get to meet you. So I tell her. So yes, dear, miss. Oh, I feel that we're in a love connection. I think it's gonna work. And then I go on happy no. Yes, we get one. We respond to them. So you might want to hurry up and run from where you are, because we're tracking your IP address and the police is on the way. Miss Sarah!
Jesus Christ!
Oh God! Not even a response! When them, just imagine somebody there Ghana and Nigeria in our basement with the whole of them.
Yes.
And them trying to make a run!
Make a run!
Police step on the way!
Come here!
Them on track way! Me can just imagine them are running up.
No, what's run? Police on the way.
Police on the way?
Come in.
We're tracking you?
Yes.
Lord God, man, if you're a scammer, you get the message there. Take a picnic house and everything.
And gone with it.
Every dinner at your house. If at your house you do it from, you must see a look outside.
Yes. If you reach it.
Police are come. Miss the next day the account deleted. Miss Bridging, people have to be wary of dating, scamming.
So that's how they hold this scammer them at Jamaica?
Them track them phone, man.
Yeah,
the phone have an IP address. It's like a computer. So every time them up on the phone, them have to dash with them phone then. This is why you need a passport and ID to get a phone.
Oh.
This is why a man might say, hey Ron, give me a phone chip before you leave. so me can keep it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so the man they can sell my phone chip to another youth, and them can use my phone chip for scamming.
Yes, and now you.
Now me thinking about it. A big money
Yes.
to get a phone chip, you know.
Yes.
Cause now you have a phone number for use.
To use.
And guess how was scam the people up abroad?
Brandy. And I said it down at Jamaica.
So them keep the phone chip going.
Oh.
So when me I leave them say, Ron, let me get your phone chip now. Cause if you sell that chip there, you know, enough money.
Yes. The scammer buy from them.
Yes. Jamaicans have to be wary. They took my phone at the floor. I get my phone activated. The data couldn't add to it. So she said to me, come back later, then I try add the data. So I say, all right, call me when it's done. 12 o'clock, call me. But while you're setting up your phone, they make you sign on to you. Them say, oh, you want any apps on here like WhatsApp and Skype? And them I'm gonna say, yeah. She make you sign on to your Gmail account. When you sign on to that now, all your contacts on the phone. So now she know will work at the floor. Take my phone. I'm signing on. So I wait on the phone. So I'm not getting no calls to the phone, the data ready. 2 days gone. So I go back to the place and I say, what? Oh, she did call me, but you go to voicemail. So I say, why never leave a message? Oh no, because I fear a private phone should use to call me. So then I said to them, okay, wait a minute here. You've had my phone for 2 days with my Gmail sign-in, having all my contacts. And nobody no call me. Oh, we need a local number to call you. Well, that's why I get the phone. Forget a local number. So them attack and I process in my mind. I say, I don't look at dirty people, no?
Yeah.
Oh no. I tell people to sign on to Gmail. Even when them going to the back room, you know, them can strip your contacts. Sell that. Even the people who work at Flow and Digicel, you don't trust
nobody
at Jamaica. Even when you're buying your phone, you will see them and text somebody, say a new phone will come out here, you know. In Jamaica, you can't even trust the bank teller, to the Digicel person, to the Flow person. So you see when you get a phone in Jamaica, don't sign in pan nothing pan it when nobody have it.
When nobody occupy it.
And the minute you get the phone, put a password pan it. Let me tell you something, man. There is nobody to trust in a Jamaica.
Nobody. Nobody. You see, you know about the biggest person you get robbed in a bank.
So here when I was at Negro, the Spirit said to me, you need a cage. When you're in Jamaica as a foreigner, you need something called a cage. It's a flat thing with a combination lock on it. So when you go in your room, anywhere you're there, lock everything, put in the cage. As a foreigner, cause everybody a touch your thing. It's an experience for them to go through your bag and if a perfume them see them a take it. So it's like you need a cage. Cause every man a look for your phone in your chip, you know. You open up your phone and take out the chip, you know. And a family, you know. Our friends, so you see the place where I see a nigga lock up nice. But everybody who meet you, you have a headset. Them a watch your phone so much chip, everything them a watch. So if you're gonna stay here long, you need something we call a cage. When you reach another room, lock. Even if you have a lock for your door, because them have a lock for the key.
Them have a key.
Especially when you stay at Kingston. So Jamaica is to be trusted only by you. That's what I tell Danny said. Only trust me.
The people them where they working at the hotel, they carry soap go at the hotel and cut down the key on it so and they mark out it.
What you said to me?
And they know they carry the soap guy, they had the man and the man just make the key off of the soap. I said they need a man to do it, you know. You see the cake soap like how we have like this?
Yeah. Oh God.
You just wet the soap and just squeeze down the key pan it and the key print out pan it. So then you have a place a man where they cut key, just carry go give the man. So bam, and next couple minutes to go back, then give a key. You think this place easy? So the thief car. So the mechanic, when you carry your car, go left at the mechanic. When you build this and you get back the key, he have another key. So I wonder how you going to the car. The key may already make.
This is why combination locks are very important.
Yes.
Right? And then I realize even cars where it better you buy a car where have a certain fingerprint or certain special key for open it. A special key.
Special key.
If you buy a good car, buy a special key card, right?
Yes. We can't just easily cut and make. In Jamaica, so they make the key bam. By the time you feel left the car and go the bank and come back, they have a key in their pocket. Yo, I take you from him tonight, Yeah, when you wake up a man, you look out and know your car gone. Jamaica, this no man.
And the best thing to travel in Jamaica with is iPhones, because nobody can thief no iPhone. Well, you know. Oh, the frying pan, ya biggie.
Yeah, man.
Why night?
Big man thing. A big man frying pan, man. So I didn't fry my chicken in a man.
Oh, yeah, it's a big frying pan, man.
$5,000 buy that fry.
Eh?
God, Christian, I go see the frying pan and I say, oh, you not left here, you know? Family frying pan chicken that you
Yo.
when me season up a 5-pound chicken.
Eh.
And put it on this. One lick. See there, 5 pound of chicken in whole, see there.
Where you say, man?
Yeah, man.
The biggest frying pan that me ever That's heavy, you know?
Yes.
Where you say 5,000?
5,000 I buy it for. Go to Christian and sweet and tell me so me not left it.
Wicked frying pan that. And it cook it while it's fried, you know?
Yeah, cook it so I can cover it down.
So the hot them can't get that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, the hot can get this now. That's why I made that shake for a man.
Rain or rain. Bones the cat. Rain there, Bones. Zinc out the door. this morning. No man up here. Jamaica, good life in the country. Have my sugar cane, some flowers in there. Oh, my sugar cane right there, so. Tree bulla. Denny, you want the bulla? Good morning, world. This is Jamaica. Good life, Jamaica. Here in Manchester in the mountains. It's a beautiful morning. Get the sun. Drink some tea, some mint tea. Steamed carlo and a green banana. This is the beautiful island of Jamaica. Sun is beautiful this morning.
I have the day when I say, we never know the breadfruit could have make juice. Lord Jesus.
So what we're talking about is you can rent land in America, from America, with someone here. You can rent a big piece of land. You can plant just pawpaw if it's just pawpaw.
Yes, man, you have a big company where you have a certain company like Grace. All of them big company will make juice. If them know say you have a 2-3 acre papaya, they just give you a contract. Juicy beef, them give you a contract. So you just have a vehicle and just get your party. And when you're ready, they call you for the check. They see that business, you see the plant here? If you plant
Because with papaya, you don't need for water it, you know.
no, you don't have to do nothing.
You don't need to clean it.
You don't have to clean it and chop in one leaf. So there's nothing you have to do to it more than just plant it and make sure you don't take up in the grass.
Even pineapple.
Even pineapple, you don't have to do nothing to them. Those things.
So it's just that you don't have the time for those.
You do everything.
But you have the land.
But you have the land. All the hillside, you see going up the hill there. All the hillside, that land, if you plant pineapple, you know. Because pineapple don't love too much level dirt, you know. They say on the hillside, they just chop it down and burn it down.
The one that you were...
Top side with the yam, you just chop down all the hillside and burn them down with fire. And just drip the papaya sucker in the papaya and the pineapple in the and left it.
You know, sir, if my brother Tony watch this, you know, sir, Tony come down, come plant it yourself.
Lord God.
He's a man that plant a West Palm, you know.
Some things they are bush you can create. Because you're not afraid to market, you're not afraid to worry about say, where am I going to get it? Say? If you go on a juicy beef right now, if me have a van now, I can just go on a juicy beef a 4 pass out this one. And say, look, we have 50 bunch of plant, you know. Well fit. You say, okay, yes.
Them fried.
No man, they take make juice, man. I make plant porridge. When you go in a juicy beef, man, you will have to see a bowl of plant porridge and see what you get.
Class, money.
You buy it, man, you buy and make plant porridge in a day. You come out factory juicy beef for buy and white. And they say plant porridge in all of them. Early as you catch a man in the morning, you can get a bowl of plant porridge in a juicy beef. And the people they work there overnight and make these things. So things are life investment in Jamaica, but here the problem with me now, like all we know. Let me tell you my 2 greatest problem. We don't have the capital to move the thing to the next level. Yet, you understand? Because I need money to take it to the next level, you know. And you just look on it and say it go down. So if you call a man this man, if you go and work, you have to have your money to pay him. You have to have your food to give him. So if you could, if you can afford the money now, so you go down the road and you get 5 man to the
Alright, so let me see if I can simplify this. If I take 40 US, I could hire a man for 2 days.
For 2 days.
How many papas can he plant for 2 days?
What it, man?
About 300.
What that, man? And there's somebody dig like a cornhole, you know. And they say, well, you have to...
So he could plant about 600 papas.
Yes!
And in a year, that's $40 will turn into, without any kind of monetary...
Not even fertilizer anyway.
Okay, that $40 can turn into, let's say, probably around 4,000 US.
Yeah. Yeah. I even want that too.
So just to be on the good safe side, let's say 2,000 US.
2,000.
That 40,000 will turn to 2,000.
2,000.
And the next year it'll be again.
It cheaper?
It triple.
Yeah, because more the tree I go put a bit. The tree where you see when you go down in the ground, you see? And you see the tree with the tree big of a one funny? Alright, again tell you.
So you have about 60 papa thing at the field. You don't have a lot because you
No,
don't
we don't have a lot. But what me are going to know, but here the thing now, like how we then here to certain things now, we can plant now. A 2 tree was there, you know. When we plant it, me just pop in the hole and throw some seed in it, because somebody seed didn't go, but 2 did grow. So you see the first one they grow, it did for about 3 years a beer. Start beer early and it did for about 3 years a beer. Until he get old last year. And then the one yesterday no, he didn't beer none at all. He just decided him and now beer. And as early as that one go down, him start beer. You see how much he happening now? All the other day we go over there and see what big one under the tree drop, right for drop. Because we never go over there. So him a beer now. So it's like, you know, it look like the papaya them don't like when 2 in a hole. Because, alright, look, see them the way they have on
side by side and too close.
They're too close, yes. They
You want them like by themselves.
Right.
Them get jealous of each other. Maybe the electrical energy too much. You say, no, I can't. You suck all the electric energy out of the thing.
So, these things,
Wow.
that's what I say, if I, why? Sometimes I just
But you know what I realize is lack of knowledge. The knowledge in America people go for, right? There's knowledge here, the same knowledge.
We may have go America.
Anywhere in the world you go, and anything you're doing, anywhere you are, there is sustainability.
Yes. Yeah, man, you don't have to go America for rich. You understand, right? That's not rich. You don't have to go America for have.
Baba, you can plant a whole castor oil field in it, Baba.
Yeah, God. They may not tell
You know how
say-
expensive castor oil is?
But you me tell you, say, when Marlena come down a year time and in call me, man, and say me feel look 2 quarter because like 28,000 or 38,000 I take buy 2 buckle a castor oil, you know. And what me I say, the woman them, well, I talk about them.
You know, so now I know my friend, he said he makes the castor oil. You see, Soji, dangerous man.
Alright, they have a next aisle. Me say I never show you that one day, you know. Overgo. When me have a root, me have a plant of it. This seed of it, this can't compare to it. You know? How the seed them, the grains them, big and fat. But it is a red. But are the better kind of this. Them are the old time oil. But that one now is like a modernized oil. It gives you a lot more oil more than this one. If you have all 150 root of that, the oil and the beer, God come, you make money flying.
When I get back to US, and I start working, I'm going to send you $100 for some. You don't hire nobody in your field, right? You don't bring anyone there.
No.
Okay.
No, but if no, I really say we not bring people at your field, you know. It all depends on who. Because not everybody you can carry your place. You can't get everybody. But if we have it, me used to carrying people go work, you know. Me carrying people go work, man. But me tell them certain things when me and them I go. First, from me I look them for work, make sure I tell them. So what they bush, stay a bush. You don't have to go over bush and come and talk with me over there.
And if you hear anything about it, you don't come back.
No, right. You don't have to come over the place, go see things. Jesus Christ, I go over there. You know, man, I plan the answer. So when they come around and the people do his impression, it's like your life in a danger. So the more you can keep the environment quiet, is a better person. That's it.
Everybody say you have money now.
They know that's why the people, they say we have money. The Navy people, them, if you walk down the road, you can't tell a man to me now money.
Baba no money.
Surplus money, you know what I mean? Like this. They believe that me have money.
I'm just go on with the little ragga house. Like saying no,
No, go on.
But you have a mansion in a Kingston and we don't know. What's something going on?
So the people they will ever think say me have money. And what me tell is say to them is not that me have money but me invest me time. Because time is capital. So I don't lose time. So I don't have the cash money in my hand. But I have the value. So when me go in the bank and then start to question me and ask me what me have and when me start and them start to, because the bank know every hill I have me have in a bush. And when them run down and then they left the yam and then go to the banana field, when they go to the plant field. Yes, almost a minute. Just a rat millionaire. We said, no, I don't have it. If I was a millionaire, who could I borrow $100,000 from you? No, but I have it in capital. So, what I try to do, it doesn't matter what the people say. But for you, if you have money, you can't get up, sit down on your backside and expect to have it. You don't have to either be a scammer where you can work, or you have somebody that send it into you, and you still have to go get up, go for it. Right? So what I learned is time in. Find the white man tell me this thing, I cannot let me take it serious, you know.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada and the white man look at me and say, pat me on my shoulder and he said, let me tell you something, guys. Time is money.
Yeah.
When you come here, don't waste no time. And that's what we do. We don't waste time. Because if when me still got a word and man interview me and I tell us in the plant 6,000 here in my bush. He said, no sir. Baba, you plant 6,000 here? So who they give me? He said, no, but they give me. He said, no. No.
He said, you couldn't dig it yourself?
No, he said, we can't dig it by myself. He said, we can't dig it. You see, the writing on the wall is there, man. Come and see.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And yet still, they see me every day and they look like it will come mash me up.
Yeah.
Because the mentality of the people is that hard work mash you up.
Yeah. But somehow you look young. You don't look like you do a little work in your life. You look like you stay on the beach.
Yes.
And you just stay on the beach. You know, they can't understand.
How you work so hard and you look so young? Every time I see you, you're not getting any older. You keep getting younger.
Yeah.
You see, the hard work. And the more you're getting old, and the more you work harder, the body get more exercise.
Did you take those vitamins again?
Yes, I must take 1 pack this morning.
Did you're kick in tomorrow?
He's going to click in tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going to feel a little more up.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we can still take another one tomorrow?
Take another pack tomorrow.
Okay.
And you're like, whoa, okay. I'm jolly. Oh, just a little different feeling.
Different feeling.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if you feel the difference, you're like, I need this. You know, sometimes in life, vitamins is key.
Yes.
But yeah, my brethren, you know, like you say, I look at this place and I see a lot of potential. A man said to me, don't go farming out in the mountains. Farm on the flat, because that's where everybody's going.
Oh, idiot.
So he said they take their car and they drive to the farm now. Because to get out the food is hard, and it's too hard around here, he says, to farm. He says, don't farm around here, it's too hard.
That's what I say?
Yeah.
So my discourage you right away.
Yeah, he must say, don't come from America and farm around here.
No, listen to them one.
What? Yeah, you could peel it for me. Chop it.
Chop it. For them language appeal it, man. Not unlike me and you say, choppy.
What did you do today? You prepare?
I'm going to rap some yam.
Rap? What do you mean rap?
Rap the yam, rap it.
What do you mean
You
rap?
want to tell her wrap in the yam and the yam in the ground?
Oh, you wrap the yam on the stick?
Yes.
Okay.
Wrap it. The name is wrap it.
Okay.
When you see them around run on the dirt, you pick them up and wrap them around, let them go up. So the more them go up is the more the yam strive.
These farmers are so rich, they buy me drinks. They cook food for me. When I come from the US, I don't have to have any money here. These guys take care of me, man. Everybody in the US, you want to come here, Baba will feed you. Where do you get the coconut, Danny? Huh?
Off of our own tree, man.
Your tree?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Our tree, man.
Lovely, man. I wish I would plant some before I leave. Nice and lovely. Coconut ready, give thanks and blessings.
So you start moving sweet like
Yeah,
sugar. No, but Clinton, you hear that you hold the camera up on him, no, didn't you?
Me?
Yes. Let me say me.
We're good, man.
Hold the camera on. Oh.
Sweet, not you?
I sugar that. Oh, wow.
Sweet until the crotch.
That's a drink. You didn't want to do that again.
This is Jamaica good life.
Jamaica good life.
It's better than the one in my beer. The one in my beer, they're fresh. I can't drink in it, but they're not so sweet like a bitter. Take the sugar in this. It come like a sugar and water.
You hear this?
Yes.
Yeah, this seriously sweet.
Sweet, man. Where you come from, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah. Right here, man. You see how I shape them, man?
When you cut this, a spoon me have to use now because it's hard.
Yes.
More, you cut it for me.
You think I like water already?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Boss it in two now.
I'm a dirty cow, you know. Dirty bull.
When you done that, man, you don't want no food later. That food up in your belly, man.
Let's see.
If you come here, you see, I put a thing, I put you to a test. If you come here and spend 6 months and decide to go to the hills, when you look like me. You drop off all of the fat, everything just burn out.
Let me get a spoon. Well, I can't do that because my daughter. I love my daughter too much.
So that is the job we do, the dirty pussy.
What about one year you're going to hear me get fed up, you know? One year you're going to hear me get fed up.
Yeah, the England man see the dirty politician there.
1 year, Baba, you're going to hear me get fed up and say,
Yeah.
Baba,
It's time to go.
make sure you make space for my things, for plant.
I'm coming there. No problem, I'm going to be there now because at the end of the day, I'm getting old. So while I'm coming out, you will be going in.
I'll be going in.
Yes. I'm coming out, you'll be going in.
Yeah. He's a sharp businessman.
And they know. We're still going, but we just go see how things are run. And the younger generation. No, I tell them, they say, next 2-3 kapayam, that's me, that it done.
He's a sharp businessman now.
You have to think about, him, we have to take up the mank. I mean, I try don't give him. You want me to invest some money in that, you see?
What's up? What's up? I must see your picture. Move, father. Hey, girl! Excellent. No. Pause Me not get take none yet in a sassy a caillou.
A video the cake, eat everything a video.
Hey, yeah! Chairman, me have to cuss you.
Not a ya call you, go on now. Go on now.
How old are you?
You promise me something.
What did I promise you?
No, sir. If he hot.
No more. You full of pose.
Me did focus. I'm still focused because that's what me there. I have to produce a show with a man with people all over the world.
Yes.
Baba.
Yes.
That's what me there to do. And me, I think about some of my friends them. Lock up in the system right now.
Yeah. Hook up in there.
And them I say, boy, I'm not going to retire one time and I'm going to live my dream. You know, I just go do what I have to do, so I have to come out. And then even when I sit down up here and I still think about me, say, you mean say me did sit down at the office for so long? For 17 hours on the weekend. What me did do it for? I know me I do something where me love. And me I see a different part of life on a consistent basis. You know what me have to give up? Health insurance.
Yeah.
And when I go to Africa, I learn, you know, what life was really about, you know. Life is about space and freedom.
Yeah, man.
You've been free since you start plant your field.
Yes, man. You're free, man.
You know, work for nobody.
Nobody. For the past 40 years now. You employ me once.
40 years.
Yeah.
You find something to work, you work it.
You work it, yes.
So you've never been a slave to no
Babylon system.
No system.
No, sir. I mean, I'll be that neither.
Me say Kanye West. Every time I left for Jamaica, you know, I go Africa. You see when I come back a foreign, a Kanye West up on the top of the chart. I go Jamaica now, I turn on the YouTube, a Kanye West.
Yes.
Craziness are going. The man a drop MF bomb in the White House. In the Oval Office.
In the Oval Office.
Highest place on the land.
The
and Marcus Badwood.
Marcus Badwood in there.
Yeah. So this is America. I'm saying, Lord, I need to move back to Jamaica because enough is enough. If we are Marcus Badwood,
in a White House,
the most powerful place in the world, that it done.
It done.
Because word is power.
Yep. Can't take over it when you're ready.
The man Marcus Badwood in the White House, Oval Office. I say the fabric of the world, it done.
White House.
White House. And the man says racism is invisible. I say when money take people head, so you start it up.
You cook already, man.
You cook already?
Lord God, you think we could spend on here wait so long? You cook already. I just break, me just break.
What you say?
Wait till we see told back here. I break, we just done. So I say I'm going to sit down for 5 minutes now and wait till you come. Real caramel dumpling.
Real caramel dumplings.
Yeah, man, I hit them in love.
And chocho?
No, one little piece I am that.
Why in there?
Just the dumpling and one piece I am. One little slice I am, you eat. Now stuff up with no holy pie. And you know no starch in there. This is it now.
Oh, you get the cargo.
I bush you make it from Payard.
Oh, this are the
bush cabbage.
The bush cabbage.
Yeah, man.
Why bless you know.
Tastes nice too, you know.
Yes, Jamaica, see there. No, look a bit no salt.
No, man, because the fish in there.
But green pepper.
Yes. But the only thing I run out now is pepper. I don't have as much pepper.
Green pepper. Because we've been eating them all week.
All week. But we should have picked up the pepper.
From the farm.
From the field.
Yeah.
But when me left
nice caramel dumpling, a real thing them this, you
yes,
know.
Man,
you see that Baba, you see them caramel dumpling, yeah?
Yes.
You can't, let me say, Carmel dumpling is something good for you, you know.
Yes, man.
Because of energy and corn, so you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
You don't process much.
Right.
You see me? So a real food to them, man.
A real food to
Give
them.
thanks and blessing, yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Thank you so much.
Real food to
People Jamaica now have a real dinner today. See there? Healthy, calm meal. A 10% flour you use.
You understand that? We don't really flour thing, you know, we cut out the flour thing.
Yeah.
But tell them about the real bush cabbage.
Tell them about the bush cabbage.
Cabbage this and a really cabbage, a bush cabbage.
Tell them about it.
They have more protein in it. Because it grow natural.
So it's not round.
No round. It's growing a leaf. So you have better cabbage this than the one they throw the whole heap of chemical. This is not no chemical. You know see outside of the house it grow.
How you know about it?
No man, right, this is for non-generation come up, man. Them here did maybe a bush we grew up on when we were kids. Our mother used to cook this give it take a little longer time to cook than just the ordinary cabbage. Because it have a biterish taste in it.
Okay, clean
So,
blood.
Aye. You know, can't taste it, man. I'm not deceive you, man. I'm not deceive you, man. Taste that now.
It's very good.
Right.
Like cauliflower with a little kick.
Right.
But why come them never introduce this to me? I don't know about this.
You never know what it?
No.
So when you sit up here, you think about?
You know, let me tell you something. This tastes better, you know, like a better than Carlo. You know my hand?
Yeah.
This is nice, man.
This is bush cabbage, man. They call this bush cabbage.
Baba, it is nice.
This is what we grew up on.
Then so what you saying to me is that that's how people could have bush cabbage at them yard?
Yeah, man. Right now when I come down with you a while ago, Basil said to me, say, Jesus, them the days if you go back to man. Them the days
Jamaica good life.
are the real thing that.
Bush cabbage.
Yes, man, he said the real thing that. I real thing I go cook, Baba. I say, yeah, man. Last year, me and Daddy cook this and we freeze it up and have it in a fridge. Yeah.
So anytime I don't want and just.
We just go take it.
So them people about them a ball, you can eat that with rice, sardine.
Anything where you want to cook it with. Anything at all you want to cook it with.
Jamaica bless.
Yeah, man.
So if you have cornmeal, bush cabbage, I need a stack of saltfish and you're
Just
done.
a stack of saltfish and it's done.
Sardine, you're done.
But right now, if we are eating natural, we don't even want no saltfish.
Yeah.
If we start to eat natural, if we start to just say, alright, here what? We will get 2 cucumber,
Chocho,
2 chocho,
tomato,
1 little piece of pumpkin,
and a little slice of turnip.
all of these things.
Bit
We
of-
blame it.
Put it in there.
You don't want no
Put
saltfish.
some onion in there, some scallion in there.
Onion, hot pepper, good pepper, that means to say the heat come up.
Yes,
Oh
scallion.
God, man. You know want no starfish in it, man. Because what the starfish are going to do now, you know, the starfish are going to really divert the real bitter taste out of it.
Yeah.
So most like you want to feel like you taste starfish, but a good food, man. Make
Bush
your body
cabbage.
strong. Bush cabbage. when my name is here and my bush cabbage, you know, they say, wow! I don't know we ate we grew up on.
So wait there, when we go plant up some, we just plant them.
Yeah, man, just juke it out
So
about anywhere you
people
go.
don't buy it.
Eh?
People buy it.
People buy it in the market.
Mhm.
You go to the market, you sell like Kalalu.
Okay.
Because the older set of people,
No.
not the young people, them. The older set of people will come in the market and sit and buy it. Because they know say better more than,
Alright, make us share up.
than Babylon one.
I anticipate this dinner today.
Yes.
Hey man, let me tell you man, people in Jamaica see him there, a $200 a day just to hang out with him. No, me can't cut it to 100 for my friend them.
Yes.
I want to watch the YouTube video.
Right.
So when them come Jamaica see him there, we'll drive through.
Come on.
We'll have to experience all of the life.
Good life.
Jamaica good life this, and you're going to email me at jatalkradio@gmail.com. So I can link up with Baba when you come Jamaica, because you have to taste the bush cabbage. Alright, just give me another dumpling. Yes.
And that's it.
Yes, I.
Alright.
Blessings and love, sir. Give thanks and blessings. Jamaicans, you see when I'm on vacation, that's time I come here, so. You can't get this nowhere else.
No,
You can't get this nowhere else in the world. You can't get the coffee nowhere else in the world. And you're not going to get this at wood fire. And you're not going to get this at old Jamaican with the corn on top. And you're not going to get this kind of cornmeal dumpling. You don't get no bush cabbage nowhere else. You see me? And then, of course, you're not going to have baba sour orange in the yard.
Sour orange juice.
You're not going to get that. So, we're going to invite to know. But don't waste the man time. See there? Man, I forgot bush. Jamaica, I give you bush cabbage from the King Baba kitchen with 5% flour with cornmeal dumpling. And Baba, me know say you run out of pepper, you know.
Yeah, but run out of the pepper.
You run out of pepper.
But we have a little taste in the car, we put one in there.
Run out of pepper. You have some pepper tree near the yard now, Baba.
Me have a pepper tree on this morning. You see, I dry down here now. But to me, I have enough pepper tree at bush. I grow pepper in the man, because I love pepper.
Are you yam?
Yellow yam, yeah.
Yeah, Mike there. I don't know some of all the period that man is there.
No man, one period there, man.
One period there?
Yeah man, the apocalypse did there for you, man.
Where the fish on it?
Yes man.
The real some is one of there.
Yeah man, you see it?
Where there?
Look under the mesh. Look under the mesh. You see one period.
Yes, where you get it from? That tree there? Next.
Road, no road. Let me plant this a pear tree by myself, you know. Yeah man, let me plant it on a road, man.
Jamaica, see there? I want pear a day me eating
The
around.
avocado, I want to eat a day.
Talk about royal living.
Yes.
You know, get better than this. Jamaica good life. Dirty Randy. Yes. See them on. Vanessa, are you me a give out pan? See the Vanessa. Vanessa, you me a give out pan. I wait till Vanessa catch us. Vanessa, coming now. Alright, now hear me I say. I'm gonna cut this off on a serious note. I'm gonna tell you something. You always talk about
Because I was happy that I turned to you now because I subscribed to you and I got and whenever time I can contribute,
Actually, I just found the channel because the people are happy. They are as I grow my life, who I don't need. I'm a very they have hardship and their mother dying. Well, actually, I had to search for it. I found it. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. And
look for Harry the donkey.
yeah, lady, we're saying Jamaica, people that have much but family to enjoy. I want to enjoy too, but I want to argue over family land. Never fight over family land. And come down to Jamaica and argue about. No, more than that. I think it's more than that, man. I'm serious. I'm like boss. And then one of my brother came from England. No, I don't want to fight over the land. I just go down there. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I have a lot of land, so I can rent some land.
Spanish Town, Jamaica, but hold on, yeah, what? Well, me have uncle here, Rasta thing, you know, and cousin.
$3,000. Even if you work for 5 years, you can buy about 5 of it. It's slow. It's kids that do a collective of things, maybe.
Across a rolling. from where I was born and grew, we speak our language. You accept you yeah. Then you say you me will affair.
How do you say good? How do you go say?
Before.
Bring you, I think it's called. Bring you.
Okay, yeah, man, me dig and they are with now. Me dig. Put audio on it, and then we just. He had a black Madonna on the wall in every church. A black. The each, you're the first house me go eat.
Oh.
And then we're going to have a week in the year. Yeah.
I'm going to go rob him now.
Don't make me cause bad.
She saw one there, see me. Oh, God.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
And that the kind of woman me want.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Is some of the final.
Man. Like I pet them. After mother. Every Sunday now.
To the hospital, and finally I was like, you know, and I have another friend that died from it. They're doing crap and they're not doing anything. They just go cheaper and take the money I give. They're the ones that feeling it the most. You know what I mean?
Jamaica.
They're the days I'm a die out in jail, all the stuff.
Wow.
But it's like my mind was just, you know, when I go down there, you see all them good food there, go and drink and all of that crap. So. And nobody killed her, nobody do her anything. And to be honest, I go to St. Thomas.
Yeah.
God, everybody has to come in and lock them.
Yeah, that's why we said, I don't know if I'm poking my glass, say you come, I believe say they have a punk out for we. Remember? No. I can't insure drive and on the license. Me don't scare. I'm see them. Me say why? Nice team, young. .4K camera. Jamaica. By your left. Background here something. No. I did. See what we.
Skull cap, you know.
Make you get back. I want to come. Still can't pattern you. Press a taxi rush through your hospital. We have to go up to Mama house. So then I go bring it up on top.
Okay. What? So the man in my eyes?
Yeah, man.
Where the next you?
Friend, this is my husband. Come on.
Yeah. And this is a
You have a big house and over, you know, so you're good, you know. Them not going to one day. Them afraid, you know.
Go be here.
Look like him used to it.
I'm manga one and the beer.
So that's Mr. Revival.
No, man, I want to reach someone.
Baba, good people, them this, you know.
They have to search it.
Search the whole
you
thing.
Have to search it.
When we done the house, you know, stay after a week. Grass lice.
See me like that,
a horse fly bite you.
A bad class.
It's python. Come down here. Yeah, you know, you predict a lot of things, you know. In the family, me send them a picture. I know.
Every
morning when they get up and say, run. Yeah, I'll push you. What time you wake up for go? But people them know say you're the backbone of Jamaica. I know Jamaica, I'm in the garden, you know. Oh, avocado. At the yard, this, you know, imagine the bush. Then let's see you living good, huh? Living good? Okay, all right. Give me 5. Yeah, that's all we do.
No, it's a short man program. Don't know. Big up all over the world. Who they are and who live far. And tell my papa don't be sorry for me.
Oh, ma'am. Yeah. A promotion and product come out of the gutter of them bread get butter. Some place with them.
And or no brother car and we drive. Then you need to just when you go to the black sand beach.
Appreciate the calls.
Oh my God, I can't come here. Somebody wants her. You know, man, you know.
Nice flash.
Oh yeah, I got a nice little peanut. Josh.
Mountain. Did you see my
I
house?
saw.
Did you
On the way. You tell everybody I said hi and don't make you eat, boy. Don't you come here talk to me about that?
Oh Lord, that's too.
My mom.
I'm gonna make something for your car. Sip or cassava. You see me? So you want to buy the chicken? How much for the chicken?
No, we are chicken enough. Cause first time you like get one coconut, but then realize no. Yeah man, we are people that don't want to come in. If you go the 7 o'clock morning time and the rain black up, as this time black up like now, they say, come let's go guy and we watch it. England, up the same slave trade and that. Buy. So England and America. That's it here.
God bless people in
Do something, we not gonna say nothing.
The media.
So, him is a little fish, you know. I'ma kick them in the bars. I'ma kick them. Nothing. So when Trump come in and say, "What the passport?" Them wants.
Yes.
Cause you see the shark them out there, so. Nature has taught them to survive in ways we. Why you have MSG in your kitchen? Why was that?
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
I'm back and forth around here.
Yeah, man.
How much so then you can drop off yam them and thing.
Go also the next man care and him house the money and care.
People from the video, people.
Hold on a minute. I am in.
Wow.
And if he was a butcher and ice cream, Uncle Pete.
Oh. Now.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you.
I will show you. Let me hit the mute button.
Some politicking.
I listen to all.
Person like you. We speak at length.
That they have up there. You can't tell say that man no one show I no expect.
But no people don't want to say because you see that.
You can't do nothing like your daddy. You can't go to the same father struggle. If I struggle at 9 months, piece of
back home or
you alright, everybody grow up my own.
Time for them come back. That's
no, they're not ready if you come back to Jamaica there now. Jamaica them go for it now do a damn. A good paper for going to the bank or get a loan. I'll get a loan.
Yes. Pete, you know. It burn me, you know. That's so the man them focus man.
But I for you anytime, you know.
Can police upon it?
If your police book you up, so they a $50 charge people are alright.
Okay. Cause the way them send barrel down here is
they're feeling right now, you know, to
Yeah. So when you have a breadfruit, you.
But we don't know banana down here.
The banana, right?
Are you out the boat?
Straight Steve. Them make sure so the foreman know good enough.
62. He said no.
Chicken, vegetable, pork.
No, me have a bigger head. Alright. Pepsi a black liquor. You know, Pepsi not really good for you. But yesterday, on my birthday.
Bad boy.
Mr. Pachika Christian.
No, but we need part 2. You have to go back up there. Life really good. Me have to come sit. My job is just to film it and. Cause me a man, me like special spread. The kindness there when me come along at your house, that time there. You know, so, no man, run your. Ooh. No, the toughest stone was my pillow. You see me? I have a sheet and a 8-yard pen pan.
Me nah bad I give this. You say have this Tony.
It gonna happen, you know. You go see me. Let me tell you something. The Carlo movement, the cabbage movement, the key. That's what you know. Say him need good. Fuck them. Hey, me could bring mad. Them say this dirty boy. Look at him soul. Yes, it disrupt him whole being. I don't like that. It's the ears of man. Why? Yeah. The bad boy for 700. Them just sit down and say, boy, you know, so the food cook, you know. Just to identify things from natural things. You can get raw honey and raw milk. So you just put it by your skin, drink a teaspoon.
Yes,
I'll fire it.
Yeah. We not go there now? Saturday night, we not cook neither. 2 sardines.
For them 2 D there now. Because there's a third one that come out there. Man.
Yeah.
Make any sickness catch you. Lovely. What's in PM? $5?
$5 pay China by your little. And every breed somebody understand what I mean.
So everybody.
Rock for them, so then come out for the tree. But you see, when summer come, if you go in a overground now, me and Denny work now, then just start, meow, meow. There must be a way of it to organize. It couldn't just happen.
But I don't know, there's a program I create.
Yes,
for real.
man. You have to study the moon and the sun, man.
Okay. Wait, are two different women that? Lord God.
Don't look something but
Let's call it.
as soon as you start
Yeah, calm it down
you
there.
down there, me I go make you know. You what there, you left farm road.
Why you cut that hair look so old, man?
No, you want to have you
How much it total?
Shaggy! Come here.
Yeah, the builder.
Yeah. Team. Put in place already. If you notice, I see me take out all the chicken processing in one night. 46-year-old man.
Put a little metal on my bag. You know me there? I put my little crap. What is this, man? What is
Yeah.
Didn't you say you got
Treat that beer from quick from right and you say treat that beer from
right.
You know, bite man, man like my keg machine.
Oh man, these are your beautiful. What them name?
Come in July when you come back man.
Them spend time with you? I'm proud of you. The whole world proud of you. Chris, what kind of guy are you?
Don't, if nobody does not, you understand? I have somebody go and do some work, take care of me.
You have to show them what your life is, you know. So that,
And what you have and what you not have.
Yeah.
Here's an about you like the drama.
Who, me?
Yes, paparazzi, as them see them thing, cameras.
Your face, you rub it by your face.
Yes, it help.
Once people see my video, Randy, where's that? I gotta go. I'm for pick up my clothes, Miss Laundry Lady.
Oh.
As you know, a woman will say, no, the man them walk less. And what age are they again?
Well, my oldest daughter is
To take any courses.
I have it in mind.
You know, sticking your nose in the wrong place is a wrong thing. You learn from your mother, or who do you learn?
Factory and I work, same way.
What's a year or two?
Yeah.
You have kids?
Yeah, man.
How many? At your house?
Who live with me and one Canada.
Good to see you, man. Make just come in.
Man.
Thank you, Baba. So the audience said, like how it destroy something, you know what I mean? What's doing this to me?
Coffee, see the bag of
Like, if you have build house on this, you have to drill it. You have a pier. Look on it, man. What? This is the life. Look on the pier, the man. $200 per pier. All the negative energy, me don't need it, you know. I really don't need it. I'm invisible for life, so don't waste any time for nothing negative. May the almighty creation give me the strength and energy.
That's why I feel
Shoes. So then sometimes you put fat.
And if he if he calling me, then I work calling sitting there, so me can actually ask people there up today. Because in the whole hotel, little over half hour more if you come off.
I'm going to carry.
So for
Yes,
fix.
I'm bridging on me in there. I say, yo, I'm not telling you, man, I'm going to learn. Give me sure if you whole week. Can't get me, I get.
And this bring back barrel. You put it on. How?
Less than 200.
Less than 200, about 160. I'm going to teach you nothing either.
My mother don't have the time for that. Beautify and hearty. Because if you come back as a conscious,
Yeah.
that not carry you to nowhere.
Yeah. For the next 5, 6, 7
7
years.
years.
Root
But you have to have a license for your root. That's what. If you have like a 20-acre parcel. Yes.
What a plant tomato?
And beef and cabbage and mango and pear and all them something there. Man, and we want to encourage people as well to say, you know, me one look a 10-room thing and we can come spend all one look a poor people them, you know, hang around some rich entertainer.
Yeah, when you're ready, come through, Baba. Fry plantain, green. When you realize what Jamaican food is a serious thing in a house. Everybody wants them food. And them so when you light up smoke here is a big thing. Means you pot them on fire. Success. So use the green, 2 green plantains to push them out. You know, these are flat, right?
The one is fat now.
We take a fork and we'll put it back in.
No man, I eat it now because you can't make it cold.
Have you eat it now?
Yeah, but you know it's cold. But when they're cold, they turn rock.
So you don't forget the mackerel ready too.
Aye. Alright, just taste one, that me mean.
Okay.
Just taste one. Let me taste it, take it fast.
Babylon, Charlotte, again. You see after my crush them, you know, I put them in now. I put them in an egg.
In an egg?
Fry them in an egg again.
Oh. Oh yeah, see. Beat up the egg.
Yeah, man.
And dip them in there. Okay. Just tell me something now, man.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Go in a bank one day and tell one girl about green fry. He said, fry, green plantain can fry? I said, what you say? What you talking about?
This good with saltfish and this good with saltfish, you know?
Yes, man.
But I talk about saltfish when I cut up. I talk about like
junkie.
The big
hunk
of saltfish. The piece of pepper beside it.
See pepper there, you know?
You have pepper now?
Yes, man.
You bring pepper?
Yes, open the fridge, man.
You know, so should I go buy a piece of saltfish right now?
No, man, no, I can't buy the saltfish now. That is saltfish, I feel soak. Properly look after.
Green pot, man. That provide everything. We don't need no bread.
You don't need no bread.
Can freeze it too.
Yeah.
And keep it.
I'll keep it, man. But the only thing with them, when they, like them, when they fry them and they get cold, it's hard to remember what I want them again.
Well, no, man, you see me? Even when it's cold, man. I love it.
I like.
What do you mean, man? It's not sweet like green plantain.
So we come from bush now and decide to go fry for you dinner.
Yeah, man.
I have to just dash with the pot of rice. With the nice fridge.
Little pot and throw the mackerel in there. The onion. So it's still hot.
It's still hot, you know?
Yeah. I'll you get some sardine with it.
Everything we done with that, we choke that 2 times or 3 days.
Jamaica good life, isn't it?
With the onion and the mackerel, yes, sir? So, my money. It's a baked bean, you know? So if you're going to baked bean and the mackerel, you don't want no sardine then, man. You want can't have from
But you know have sardine.
No, the mackerel, me attack nice with the baked bean.
Yeah.
That's what I said to you.
Yeah.
So if you have to eat them the two together now, what you want them to provide for you?
No problem. Baked bean, mackerel.
I'll lick on a good pepper pan, you know.
I'm going pepper pan. Give thanks and praises for Jamaica good life. We're bridging them on the grill. I'm sure Randy Baba, I'm going to be giving them over there.
What you say?
So Baba give you the big yam them. Soldier. So where have we now, Pastor?
This one.
Okay. Green plantain. You see how when you do? You see how when you cut that onion and pepper, simmer it down, right? Like a little rundown, semi-rundown.
Yeah.
And you put some okra in it. And then you throw it on top of this. Make it soak. And make it simmer in it and get soft. After you fry it. Boy. Slice up some pineapple on the side. With some mango. Blood God, and slice some ginger in it. Boy. We're gonna talk about 5 stars now. Slice pineapple and mango on your side of your food. Then I'll get to the 5-star realm. And slice up ginger thin. And you slice the ginger and eat it with it, sandwich it, and get a piece of pork up. Put the pork in the middle. Yeah, God, you hear me say coconut, okra, onion, make it settle. Get a piece of pork, pineapple, mango. And you want to sandwich the pork with it. Put all a piece of cucumber in the avocado. Lord God, man. Whoa! Mr. I love food. I love Jamaican food. See that? Good life there. See that? See the pepper. Baba will do the pepper. No oil. Little tip of oil. And we'll throw the mushroom in there. Put in it all.
You know, I want to I know.
People over the world give thanks and praises. So, but for the cheese night too.
What's the coat about one?
I
juke up the whole one.
Baba using knife to cut the
mackerel,
just like the old time days.
Juke up the
mackerel. And to make a good life yourself. Use the knife again for board the baked bean. Sweet there. Hard to see cut. Knife cut the baked bean again, see it there? Yes, Jamaica good life. Lots of protein that.
Okay, man, do what I do. You can't live with pepper that too?
Pepper lick, Baba. Bones, watch out for the pepper.
Pepper, you're wicked enough. Tell you they're dangerous.
Cover that like a simmer, right? Come on. You don't need a lot of meat, you just need your beans.
Yeah.
And then you can get some of that too.
Yeah, man, I hit you love. That. Okay, you can't know if you come and now see chicken in Ghana if you're not eating my love it. I pay half dozen of that thing by everything that with
Baked bean?
Yes, man, and butter bean. Yeah, butter bean in there too, you know.
Yeah, me and go to supermarket again. Buy some things. Get some pigtail.
No fair no that. The name is no fair no that pattern.
You find on my part?
No, sir. I say, we now bubble up. You know, some good and some bother. I'm not even bother with
what?
Make me do it.
Oh man, close yourself.
Cardin is a man who no, whole person.
So how you feel now after you take the vitamins?
Feel good, man.
You take them consistently?
Yeah, a 3 left.
You feel a little different, like?
Yes, man. Feel energy, man. No, man.
Right?
Then you eat, man, then you eat this, man. That's good for you too, right? no one perfect because food to me it was a waste.
So you plant it, you sell it, you cook it.
You give it too. You know see much put on up front, I give them there. No?
Yeah.
Our friend I come for them later. Just
Some
give me
money
a
go.
give.
So people come by often to get stuff from you.
No,
Not too
really.
often, because you know.
I really come by
You know,
often.
make it a practice.
And I really come by often. Our friend in the Mandeville in car, we used to say, I want to look for food.
They're expensive round there.
Yes, right. Beer Mandeville now, $200 a pound for you. She can't put and I want to get £120 a Boston. And the good yam we are giving now, Boston.
Mm-hmm.
No man, they want for $200 we are giving. The yam be this big fat piece, but first, so they call it round up.
Mm-hmm.
Or when the yam no be the straight yam, call that Boston. So them we sell them to them, they know for half price. But we are giving a couple piece.
Bones, what you say? How life a treat you? Everything good? You like chicken?
No, that's him love, man.
Him love?
The chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, man. For him find that, can't dash out them they give.
So what do you guys do with your cans?
Dump them in a gully, them, man. I will dump down there. I know we'll be shooting fast on us.
So them a breed mosquito? On
You have to punch
the punch of them?
Yeah. That's been a one on water. Why make you think so much mosquito there?
Because of the can them?
Yeah, man. I'm out that garbage when they're throwing at the gully them.
Yeah.
Breed up mosquito palm.
I'll go find a way for repurpose them, reuse them for some communities, you know, them use it for make fence.
What? You can?
Yeah.
Eh?
Or different things, you know? And them use it for artistic purposes.
But when we're not picking all of them, can I ask you to drink water?
Yeah.
You wash them off and tear off the paper off of them.
Them all use,
they make up.
them all use them for hanging curtain too. You know? Some for the picnic them for create and do. My question is now, that's bubbling now.
Yeah, man. Taco now?
A bubble man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
A bubble. Yes, man. It's done now.
Yeah. Alright, see my good one. You want to go in up this?
Yeah. Turn them off.
Turn off his stove.
Ready now.
Ready.
Alright.
Yeah, make easy.
This is a 5-star restaurant, Baba Kitchen. Right now. Baba Kitchen. Season 1.
Mama, she had the avocado for both of you.
Avocado.
Yeah. Are the pepper that no?
Pepper, alright, we're good now, that's good.
That good for you?
Yes, sorry. No, good.
No, man, your feet off, man. Come do not tell you, you know? Your feet off. You can't risk all this, you know, for me, I didn't hit that with that. And make sure you get the pepper.
Yes. Nice pepper in the middle.
Yeah.
Mackerel.
Bean.
Bean. Jamaica good life. Cooking with Baba.
Onion.
Onion.
And that's it.
Yes, see it there? As close to healthy and natural as you can. This is Baba Kitchen. This is Randy. There is the king. Baba, what you have to say to the people then?
Well, come and see, taste and see. You know, Jamaican say the smell is just as the taste. So if it smells nice, it tastes nice.
Yes, let's go around on the table now. Bones, watch yourself.
Jamaica, good life. Boom.
Hot. Manchester, Jamaica, Baba Hope. Today was a restful day. Mother said not talk with your mouth. Boy! You can cook this off on here too. We eat an avocado a day. Keep the constipation away. Keep things moving, you know. Natural butter. Boy! Must be why. Baba, what time you wake up this morning? What time you wake up this morning? Wake up.
This morning? Wake up early, man. Wake up around 4 o'clock.
You're nice, man.
Wake up from 4, man.
Yeah, go get them to the pig. Yeah. A good one.
Good now. You look nice on the video, man. You know?
Yeah.
When me there on the other side, I look on it like, wow.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
So let's stay home.
When a man see that.
I'm sorry, Lord God, where Baba live.
How we then get the quality food like?
Where Baba live. Randy, want the phone number now. Onion crunchy. No 2 cook up. Mosquito 1, mosquito 2. Mosquito jump in a hot color. Look. I never know around the truth. You know, so I'm sure I still know people don't like me. You know. It's a dirty around it. Jamaica good life for say. Even when mosquito bite, we still eat the food. Bigger than 5 star. You know, for the Baba, we'll forget some ribs. Like some chicken. Hey, Baba, when they're on you, I can't lose this belly, you know. May I eat till me? When they're on you, I can't lose the belly. May I eat till me dead? Boy, it's a rich man food. Natural. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. God go and bless you, you know. You're going to heaven straight as you're dead. Mm-hmm.
No delay road.
Mm-mm.
Straight to the pearly gate.
Well, add 10 years to your life. 110 we are give you now. We're not give 110, that's it. Now give no more, now give no less. 110 you want, that's it. When you get old, we come cook for you. Mm-hmm. You know what? You got fans all over the world. You have people who love you all over the world. You have family all over the world now. Mm-hmm. But this time the pig them going crazy. Planting natural. Pig them must smell my food. The pig them must smell the baby. See. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
tell you this. I plan to go over bush and every time I go to me make sure me walk till me start sweat. So the more the sweat I come down for my face, me I say yes, it's enough bread. Enough bread I provide, enough bread I provide. But if you're not sweat, you don't must get no bread. Because by the sweat of your face you don't get bread, you know. Right. Alright, now when I plant the yam they are $60 a pound. And enough man sit down I would not plant it for them say cheap. But me say if I'm $10 me I plant it until the yam that $200 a pound now and they can't find 10 pounds. And me can find 500.
The jealousy kick in.
See jealousy.
So, come and say, a man have a bag today. Come along there.
From where?
Up
Where
top.
come from? We see over this stuff.
No, up so. The guy with the donkey.
With the black donkey.
Yeah.
No man.
So, it's like when them see you a sell yam, then they tell me, say, a man see I sell yam and say, well, you know, so my son sell 700,000.
No man, you never.
70,000.
You never say, you sell 70,000. You see, we sell the Korea message. So when you see them collect the money now. You run out of yard. You know, so my son give me $70,000 last week to put up. Remember, you know? We not asking nothing, you know. We not asking them business, we don't want to know them business. But you said, see, then they said they look here, man, collect the money now. What do you think you might do now? A competition, although they didn't collect the money, but for him, son still give no find that. So I said, I tell them, they ain't going to this because they can't walk out for me. They pay $200 in my bush and they satisfy and could change it. We had thousands of dollars in my bush. You know, say, my son give me $70,000 to put on last week. And for him, give me no ask me about 4 yet, you know. This competition thing with the people, I don't want competition in our work. We make sure I tell God say two things I work for.
You compete against yourself?
I compete against myself because the two things I work for, two God Almighty things. I could have never build no. I already come back in the house almost there.
True.
I make sure I tell you that. Come in and help build house. But if the blessing take me now and I can't do something,
you do it.
I do it. But nobody believes in my soul working over bush to build house and buy car. And for show off and father man. My sole working purpose is to buy food. And clothes.
Yeah.
Because that is what God tell man. He say, food and raiment. Be contented. Once you can feed yourself and you're not happy, now I'm carrying the best of it 30 years now. At no time Karen never go to a man yard and say I'm a big fire stick or I'm a big match stick. I'm a borrow little kerosene. That's always in my yard. Because that me I work for. Right? Food and raiment. Be with. So me quite contented with me there right or so. I'm not busy for man. I don't busy. It better you not come with me there. Because if you go come in now, if you can tell me say, me not comfortable.
Okay.
That you will get me off. Because me comfortable with me there.
Yeah, you happy.
Me happy. Me a happy man right with me there. So. But and a big house make you happy, you know.
Yeah.
And a big house and a big car throw them up and get me care for enough man when you see them big house and a hell in a hit. A hell and powder house a go in a hit. And the man in a little tomb. The man live so comfortable and happy that he say, Lord God, how the man live so happy. Me not make a guy think, me not say, me understand, me say to you know.
Yeah.
Me not say, if me see the money I make and put into a nice bedroom,
yeah,
and one nice bathroom for my house,
yeah,
I will do it.
Yeah.
Because I don't go squander the money with no woman neither. No woman now come and me a gate, yes sir. And go call you.
Baba, come for some.
No, come here, I want to talk to you. I will go for what you say. You know, sis, I want $5,000. And when you buy the $5,000, no, here we do man them chicken. So when you buy the $5,000 from you know, and you give it. The same time you see him tomorrow, he will smile with you. Yeah? You know how you go.
Come over for some tea.
Yeah, we go take for the. Go check your pie later.
For some tea, we'll make some dinner. Come get some.
Yes.
Some mackerel
Yeah, there's
now.
some dinner for you later. And I write this your $5,000 mash up. But me not there sitting there. Me. Nobody care about how they do it.
Anybody ever come, when people approach you to borrow money, how do you deal with it?
Me? They don't ask me much, but they don't say me not lend them money. No,
So the notion is that you're mean.
Yes, me mean. The people classify me.
That's mean.
As a mean man.
No,
not giving nothing.
You're not giving no
hands out,
sugar,
nothing to nobody.
No cooking. Papa, I can't. My daddy said run out of cooking.
No, I said they don't see how hard me I work. We wake up at 4 o'clock every morning. And when 6 o'clock, when the radio I say 5 to 6 or 10 to 6, and me way out. You know. And for your man lie down in a bed. I wake up 8 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And if you go send sugar and salt, come on here. This is my dear man. No, sir. No, man. I know me that. Me not do this, man. Me not feel no lazy, man. I mean, I take part of the money lazy. For anytime I start feeling, I encourage him to become lazy. If you can continue to give a man money, we eventually stop him from work.
Yeah.
Because if you wake up this man and he broke, he will go just my phone card now. I'm going to make a leave. So by tomorrow or Friday, you know, say, if you say, Kevin, you know, say, not going for me, not going for me, for you know, say, I save for him. You will say, no, at least $100 come in, because when you give him $100, you get a start. You understand?
Yeah.
What more does he want? What more does he want? Let me tell you this, man. I'm tell you, then you know me one, then if you that the French I have. If a man see me sell 2,000 and down the road, they say tomorrow morning. I get $400,000, and can't nobody come and get us to go to pay any more $1,000. I don't get it. Because I mean, when the sun hot, when you am in a plan. So you could have been plan 50 hill too. You might not plan the 1,000 like me now. But you could have planned 50 hill. Right, not true? And when I come from Bush all in the evening when the sun hot like a fire, they see me see them sitting about a bank inside our boat. They may forget to take money lending now.
And them see I come.
And you see me I come and somebody might push up more at me.
So I come from work.
Go it's so hot. Because so hot today I even have to now.
Good thing you have shade on your bush.
So when the sun get up, I go sit down under the shade. Alright. You see that piece of gum me have on a tree, go there so.
Yeah, one on top.
Yeah, the one. When perfume land, this is you see in June?
Yeah.
When you wake up 6 o'clock, this one a bone. For summer.
6 in the morning?
Yes.
Lord God.
3 to 7 in the evening.
Hell.
A hell.
Hell, alright.
Furnace, they come
yeah,
like a
sweat.
sun. Sit down in your head.
Yeah.
And me had to go on the second plant and when you pitch up then it's time for the young them plan for them about no. Thick or thin we have to go there. When me left at man, sometimes me left at 10 to 5 a morning time. You understand? Me left at 10 to 5. Right?
What's the bucket they give me there?
You want to know the rice, Benny? Me choke the rice in a hit. Because the rice not so hot. We just get it out of there. And when the sun gets hot, real hot, you know, we sit down on that tree and have tea and drink with tea and eat lunch. And when the cool, we go back to work again. And then in the fiery furnace in that June we plant it.
So a lot of people didn't plant because it was too hot.
Too hot.
So now they don't have nothing.
No.
Don't say no sun there too hot, we can't do nothing.
And when I plant the yam, man, boy, I not plant for me no far. It a go boil up and it a go dead. God this garden, man, when God see your record in the yard, it a do right. You see, same as how we plant the yam, the nice sun hot.
Yeah.
The rain start dew look. You know fall hard, you know. But every time you get a little dew, it cool down with dirt. The surface of the dirt, that's the yam can peep. And when the yam they grow weak. But you see how pretty now? So by February now, when we are dig that now, you hear they say, I'm lucky, we're lucky. Boy, the man, they're lucky, man. You say, I'm not luck. I'm not luck, my brother.
Luck is when you go to a gambling table.
Yes, and show the dice and you win. And you bingo.
Your jackpot hit 7.
Yes.
That's luck.
That's luck. No hard work and luck. No hard work.
So your life is defined by hard work. This is not. It's not that you mean you're just disciplined and have principle. The time you put in, you expect everybody.
Yeah.
Like you saying Bolt.
Yes.
You saying Bolt no sit down and talk about boy I'm gonna run fast now. You want to say more run fast.
You not gonna do that.
But I love to win the race.
I love to win the race.
God give me some luck.
God give me some luck. We can win the race.
You saying Bolt are one of the hardest working Jamaican man ever.
Yeah, the man say man. The man say sometime when they say training now him really see say him have to go. He wish he didn't have to go. But he go. So that's what I say. Everything in life, my brother, there is no way that you can believe that there is nothing come easy.
Yeah.
Even the man we are scam the foreigner, you see? Remember in life is that danger? Because the enough is killing.
Because when man send him for the money.
Yeah.
And him have to go.
And him have to go.
And then the feds depend on him.
Yeah, and you don't say you don't have a party in Tanzania, man. If they say you go collect the money, you know, because how they do it down there, you know, because you hear the killings are rampant down there. A man say, boy, I'm going to make you collect the money in your name. You know. So you see when you go collect the first money I can give him, you take over the client now and start doing the thing for yourself. So when he call back the client now, if you get back link again, he can't get no link with him, they link, he say, oh, I'm linking with Kevin. Now. So I'll meet that the man that do the score kill you. I'm get you out of the way. Can you take away client? I said that's why this scamming killing so wicked, you know. That let the youth don't start to say I say God don't know they live a be, you know. Cause as seminar scam and you say, Baba, I'm gonna make you collect some money for me. So you give me the number, you give me everything, the person. So when me collect that the money, first money from the person now, and come a road. The next money, now come to that man, I mean to come to from me change the whole system of it. You see it? Let that happen. So when him find out now, say when he hook back to him people in a foreign and he can't get no link up, they tell him, say, no, I'm not dealing with you anymore, I'm dealing with Danny now. So what? You're dealing with Danny now?
Yeah.
Alright. Can't kill any for every scamming crew have their gun. A gun running. A gun running scamming.
So also like people in abroad and family members here, they have their direct, they have them connect.
Yes, man.
And you would tell story against the other one to keep your connect.
Yes.
Keep that family member in your grace.
Yes.
And when you lose that grace, when you lose that family member to another family member now, hey hug.
That's a big bad man. Full time man.
Not talking of pig. Go on, so.
That's how I'm looking at it. Because there's so much killing in the night, man. That's happening. Me base my thing right now, so my business. If someone wants to me, you can't tell this to say anything. Because the Bible says you must be kindly afflicted one towards another. So you must show a man love. But I know if you see that lazy man. You see the man was sick. And Mrs. say he's sick. Well, if you do it time and you make you say time and you get sick. But if you don't have wasting time, you still not give.
Yeah.
Consider they make you so the sun is shining. You know, if you don't have waste time, not talk about.
Boy, nothing not going for me, you know.
Not going for me, you know.
If one hand cut, you have to use the other hand.
You can try to use the other one.
Hey, let me tell you something. The New York City life, hey, you see when it 20 degrees below? At 10 degrees? Oh, no, get up, we go work.
Get up, Gary.
I see I went to the store and I push out on the ice up on the road. I said, boy, I don't know me, I go make it, you know. And you have to take your time and drive slow.
True. But you have to go to work.
And you have to go to school. If you don't shut the thing down, you have to keep moving. So in a New York, you know, when it's cold, you know, bossy, you know, say, boy, it's too cold. When you have to strap on your scarf on your head, on your neck, your gloves. Think I'm gonna stand up in a subway now, and they cold, and everybody are stand up, about 200 people are stand up, and you see when the cold hit you, you're humble, and every man is like a soldier,
Yes.
You see woman, man, baby in a carriage, just with them behind them and look out. Mother push carriage with big snow, and I push over snow. Step in the water with your boat soak. Cool. Man, I wear water boat for go work America. You see me? And style it up. And you see when you come home, man, and the cold hit you. And you never remember to put on a good jacket. And people, and then you go into the house, and you turn on your TV, and then you start cooking your little thing, and then you fall asleep on your couch. You get to 4 o'clock, you brush your teeth. You get up again, 7 o'clock, boom, at it again, and when you move up, it's a move, you don't know how you do it, and when you go work more time in America, and you take no lunch, you sit down for the whole day, phone a ring, email a come, all day, in, out, meetings, run, do this, constant. Then when you reach home now, you think about what you do tomorrow. So you know, rest. Yeah. And then you answer your email once you're on the dinner table. You catch up on your email then. Then you have to do your reports, right? Then you have to check on your child to see what's going on at school. And then you have an appointment because the heater broke down. And it's a machine. And then when everybody here say I go Jamaica now, it's like, you want to talk about jealousy? And when you come from Jamaica now, and they get you like 2 weeks, and you're fresh and you kind of look like, say, you get better. And, yeah, man, you come around and look good. Then pile up the work and I wait till you come. So 4 o'clock, and whatever time you're supposed to go in, them know, so yeah, he's coming from vacation at 9 a.m. You know what them do? Them set up a whole bunch of meetings for you from 9 a.m. Baba, the 9:15 enough, the 9:05.
9 a.m.
Them set up meeting for you at 9.
So 9 you have to be there.
So when you come in at 9, them want to get to business.
Business.
This is not, go have a coffee. No coffee. Meeting is at 9.
Meeting.
Virgin, if Jamaicans think them walk, and when they reach foreign, they realize.
No, when we used to live a man, we used to say we work hard. You know when we know say we work hard, that when we catch a Canada. I can't go learn to work. Yes, man, I say I'm going to learn to work hard now. From 6 till 7 in the evening till 8, and as long as the sun is up, you have you up there. They not take you off. Until when you can't see what you do.
In America.
Sometimes when you go in, they used to say something nobody would then call name being gate. One ointment.
When them rub on your foot.
When you rub. I see when you, at night time when you hear Jamaican going in a beat with Bengate.
Them pain, them.
Pain up. Pain up, man.
You see how when it rain you can't take a break? We don't take break, There's no weather condition. And when it has snow, everybody I pray, please shut down the work. And even when them say, you're gonna work remote today. You see how when them call it on weekend, so there's work this weekend, I'm coming at 8 a.m. and I stay till 12 p.m. You see when them drop the 16 hour upon me, and now the 17 hour upon me, and when you're traveling a plane, let's say them say, oh, we have to go to a presentation, we have to go. Baba, you reach at the airport 4 p.m. Wait on the plane delay. Go San Francisco, you sit down on the plane with your, your little, not even business class. And you sit down the man and 9 hours the plane will fly. It's when you land, oh, there's some work to do. Boom! You grab something to eat. You work till 6 a.m. in the morning. You work till 3 a.m. in the morning, and you have to get up at 5 a.m. set up conference room, and the CEO, them are walking up, brethren. Them have picnic, them have them maid, but them are walking up, brethren. And if you walk near them, your blood going run. So when you see them people up on them boat,
Cozy.
and when you see them and live them life, and you see them now pay no mind to no racism or them no care about no country suffer. When them see Africa, when man get killed or terrorists attack them, if you see that after the terror, if them drop a bomb over there, so the next day everybody walk gone work. Damn.
You know business.
Mortgage. You see in America, it's all about your mortgage.
All about your mortgage.
If one member of the family now walk them and look upon them like, yo, this mortgage gotta get paid. And especially in America, what you have to wise with is this. Once you buy a house, you have committed yourself to the slave ship.
To the slave ship.
Okay?
But you don't buy a house. They say you don't buy a house in America, you rent a house.
Even
But they
so-
say you buy.
Yeah.
But the
so
state running. State running.
every human being in America, the reason why them can't change with the system, because them buy into the system.
Them buy into the system.
So now, you buy your house, kids them for go college, and you're up on the treadmill. You try something to get rich, but it not really
work out. And I
Everything
work
is
hard.
cost. Everything is bill. Everything's just bill. So now, if we as a people sat down before we went to America and said, all right, write a manual, a rule book, and said, rule number 1, live together and learn how to live together and lower your costs. No matter what, if you're going to buy into the system, pay for your house. And then rent it out. It better all I want to work 5 years together. Save the 300,000 and pay a feet.
Now pay a feet.
If one owner sick, one can rent out the house. The goal, the Jews them know now, the goal in life is to be a free man. So what them do? Them say, no man, I go buy real estate and I go become a landlord. But what the Jamaicans them decide to do is to become independent. In America, where you get eat up is when you become I go off for me. You see, if you don't work together, if you don't live together and have a common goal together and figure out say, oh no, now I'm gonna make it if you don't work together. If you don't decide with whatever rule you have to create in your family. You see, if you try to do it by yourself, the taxes are going to catch you.
Let me check out our life in Guyana. And I left my house. I don't know where I left my house. I'm very to some time. You understand? Very to some time and just go and do my thing anyway. You understand what I mean? But I now go some of the Christian go live. They go make one and start and everything.
Yeah.
Right, yes, sir.
Right there, yeah. You stay upon this.
Can't live for now and go Christian Africa make one start again. In the start and make a yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right. Isn't that nice? You understand? The only thing you want to do, sir, right now. When I tell you, like you want to go my gully, you want to go Mandeville, you want to go Christiana. You tell you, I call one taxi man. You jump in your motor vehicle and you're gone. You see what I mean? I come back. Only the ride, no, the hardest, the drive.
Yeah.
Pussy, they want to go Mandeville. No. You just go pay that yourself and, you know, and jump in your motor vehicle and go Mandeville. But you can't call Dick, Tom and Harry to get me go there, so. That means if you jump in right now, you have to tell the next man, say, boy, you want to go there, so. You don't know you are going to go to. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, you know, so on. It's only the ride. But now a nice place.
Yeah, I think it's yeah man, it have it. It have the thing, you know? And like me say, you know, this is the window. I'm staying at home. This is what it's like looking through the window back in Manchester. You got the sugar cane over here, and you have the sweet sop. Soursop, yeah. The soursop leaf where people cut nerve and the cure for cancer and the other thing for cancer treatment right there in front of me. So Jamaica is blessed. I wish that all Jamaicans really kind of understood how important the country was or is, so that they could buy land in the country as soon as they can. Find your spot and start planting up your soursop and your trees and thing. It's very peaceful here nature-wise. People have their different energies based on their different struggles, and you just go with the flow. And so I'm gonna brush my teeth right now. Blessings. This is Jamaica Good Life. I've been spying that soursop, and it's so nice and life, you know. And if you look at it, man, it's just the power of protection. When you look at it, it just have its little thing around it protected. It's a strong tree. That tree has a lot of healing in it for the body. Yeah, man. The cats are playing over there in the bushes. And they're fighting and playing. Yeah. Blessings. I sit in the mornings in my original birthplace, my home. Denny has taken the time to plant a lot of flowers and beautify the place. So Denny has taken care of the place, you know. See.
me we come on now, I go here, come here, man.
Say,
come on, go.
Come away.
No worry yourself, just so we know.
No, man. Watch it now.
Hang, did you say, hang. Did you make your mouth so long and you say you have glue, you're so
Let me have food with this, man. Let me tell you something. This is what I have to tell you.
Alright.
I feel 40 as that.
Fat motor battery.
Me. I go on here, come, you see? Yeah, I here. But if I'm me, to make it a break, got it a break at the same place.
If you had said, you say if you had said smoke a cigarette, I would have agreed with you. But when you say eat a break, that's different.
If me see you every day.
What if one day you find out that the people that are supporting you, I'm the one who sent them to you? No! Another time to meet people before you meet them. Another time you're supposed to meet somebody, you know, so you meet them before you meet them. I think you're going to meet the president, and the president walking at the shop and
which president?
And you know you have a reason with the president.
From me, know you.
Know the president.
From me, know you.
From you know me? How long do you know me?
Couple months ago.
That's the thing. Just a couple months, you don't know nothing about me. No, you don't.
Christian alive.
Christian alive?
No, come on now.
It's a Jamaica. I'm a Jamaican.
So what me I say now?
You can't hear me talk, so a Jamaica me come from. The whole of Jamaica. I don't see which parish in Jamaica I go. You know see what me I read?
What me observe with
you? You know see what me I
read?
We lose a brother with you and me kind of go to
no, me not talk about the brother. Me not talk about
the brother. Just go on easy and
me not talk about
yeah. Me pertaining to work and food, eating food.
No mention no brother thing to me. Mention you, man. You me I deal with.
Alright, deal with me, you know? No problem.
And you me I talk about.
No problem.
Let you back. And you me I talk about.
Yeah. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Every day we see you in a clean clothes.
No. Well, you see me in a clean clothes, then the thing is, you don't see me every day then. You don't see me when me a go. You don't see me when me doing. No most.
Why you put on your dirty clothes?
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Monday. No man, work every day.
If I'm here Monday. No, tomorrow is Sunday.
Alright, Monday morning.
Tomorrow I gotta do my laundry.
Monday morning, why you put on your dirty clothes and come down my road, let me see it.
Alright.
Cause me can't understand how you.
Alright. You never see me with my machine again.
You be a transporter. For cigarette, for other people. And you ask what is for your drink.
Yeah.
But what we want to see is the real thing, if you Pops, you know how this is a community work, not you? You ever see this man working for Sunday? Talking to
yeah, talking to Pops. Never see me
Pops, never see this man working for Sunday?
Alright.
Until I
tell one lie for me, stop.
No, hold on. Pops, where is that, Pops?
One lie by you. Right. I ain't not going to him. Not even one, a few.
Pops, you see him ride that bush. In a working position. You ride that bush.
Dirty clothes, yeah man.
Alright, sir. You say see. Alright, we're going to give the benefit of the doubt. Because if Pops said,
you're bush go move the goat them and something and thing and carry and fertilizer and
you do that?
Yeah man.
Oh, well alright then. So that more have to do?
Yeah, you just don't see when I do it.
Only let me not see you. But more have to know say you must work.
What do you mean man?
Because you must not eat and drink without your work.
Without working.
Because it has your man to buy you drink every day.
Not every day. Not every day. Not every day.
You don't drink every day?
I come out with my money. And not every day. And once a while I take a drink. Once a while.
You want the money?
Once in a blue moon I take a drink.
When you say get a drink, you mean free drink?
You see, like if you let him buy me a drink, I'm not going to tell him no. Oh. Right? But you see, when I have my money and I feel like, I'll take one drink.
No, if you don't work for your money, when you don't work for your
I work.
That's when you work for your MP?
Yeah.
Oh. Me always observe you, because you know that me are the first man.
Yeah, me see you observe me all the time, and me sit down and make me even telepathic away, and more time me sit down and notice and know what I'm going on, and just leave it. This is the attitude I know.
My attitude?
Yeah, we know, we study human behavior, I know.
Me are the first man to treat you good and away.
Eh? You sure?
Yeah, man.
Are you sure?
Me are the first man.
And I don't know me come on our way.
Hold on. Pops, me are the first man to treat you good and away.
Oh yes, you tell me the truth. Remember the time when they come here and remember.
Remember now?
Yeah. Remember.
Pops, me are the first man to treat you good when you come and away.
But me get treatment before that. I got treatment before
no,
that.
Man. That's the first time when you come here with the woman and baby.
And you sleep like here.
And you sleep like here.
And you did the fire there, so you cook a food there.
Me wake up in a 4 o'clock and I cook breakfast. I have a woman with baby like that. And I cook breakfast and make water in a thermos and give. And you know, say me that. I mean, look for me, I mean. Cook banana and breakfast and give. Because me say, oh, this man come here with baby and woman that care. Bypass that. So when we see now, we want to do say Mr. Man must work. Because if you have baby and woman and pikin, you must work. The most man have to. You know, when you come here, let's walk on and tell you, see, man, I'm patient like your extraction.
I'm patient waiting on something, man. Something great.
Oh, so you're waiting for something?
Yeah, something big, something big. Man, I'm building up the hotel, man.
I'm building hotel? Yeah, man. Wait.
Watching. I'm building up the hotel. Watching. I'm fire. A house in a building, but a hotel in a building.
A hotel in a building watching?
Man, say I have money when I create some money. Eh? So I create some money. The assets, man, I want assets in every parish.
He's a man like Mackie, you know. A Mackie spirit he have. Now I'll show you what money is going to take. You want money?
That's my boy who have the car and you both down so.
No man, Mackie way.
Why do shoemaker?
You want to do shoemaking?
Oh gosh, that man I'm family one. That's my joker. That man is a joker.
I just feel like taking my money me kind of. Jamaica have money. You tell that man that's like. Millions in millions. Let's check him, man.
But you're there, man. You plan, man. You work for plan. You work for plan? Yes, man. About 3 books right and you look so I book them outside. I have 1 more book for them.
You have 1 book for them? So what the book concern?
Business plan. Is there one set up 50 bar in a Jamaica, in every community? Every parish, every community.
50 bar?
Bar and restaurant.
Bar and restaurant.
And you just don't have the money they don't want to be up the hotel. And then in that, the hotel.
Oh, so you have got the money from the bar? And the restaurant? And then you set up the hotel?
Man, you say money in the cloud, I mean money in the cloud. The cloud is there, you want it. That's where my books are and stuff are stored. The cloud.
So you don't have money in the bank?
Yeah man, I mean you hold for money in the bank. I hold for money in the bank. I just do have to know how to get to here.
So you may know which government is?
No, you have from the bank, see I put in money. You cannot get the land like if you learn them and get them super up and carry them in the bank. No worry about that man, it's time, it's time. Yo, no. You man, the other thing used to come across shop and sit down so. And then go make an answer and I'll do that.
Are you that?
So the other thing used to come on people to miss that time.
So, the chips are fly for the block.
I'm going to see my dad at BBC, still in the Carolyn shop.
And grandson take you by the grandfather. Can't pass him, I chip the fry for the
look at my dad at it. I died up you went through. Take me sleep.
Yeah, million plan here. I can't switch up the one. He said, man, make belt line. Oh, what's up, Kenya? Come on, listen.
Yes. Every young boy in our age. Everyone is rich.
So they're playing coming now. He could be the plan with the LP.
They plan one piece green and it's here. And you plan back one more, 2, 4, 5. More than piece green, you know. Remember that abuse of what you want. If you want, listen to that abuse one night.
You have one stick of corn and you plant half that, you know. You can't reach out time. Every time you reach, you can plant back, you know. One tree, you can plant back half of one corn. You have one stick of corn. Half of one tree, remember, so you get all 4 or 5 corn, you know. If you plant back half of one tree, you're gone.
True, man.
So, what may I say now?
So what you doing now?
Me that Christian already now. I see you.
How much baby is it?
No, you ain't baby mother, I'm talking about Mr. Kirby, so. I see you baby mother, what you do that, man. Are you there now?
What baby is it?
Same baby when you go for yourself.
One, just one baby. You never saw me have two of them in. One has one, one has one.
No, I never see with the two, we see with one. The same one.
So what take care of your picking them like you now?
I said them.
Huh?
I said.
You sell them?
Our family.
Just like a set them out.
No, man. Never.
Are you a baby then?
So where your baby mother then?
She's with her mom, you know?
They send him back to my mother and if you cook and they clean house and they
Hold the kids.
So she can cook?
Well, the thing is, you can't cook in her, but she still want to come more training.
Who want more training?
So send him back to your mother.
Send him back to your mother, yeah? So you keep in touch with that?
Yeah, man.
I don't know phone.
We still get, what do you mean we don't have no phone?
I have no phone. Now that now.
Show me your phone.
What
about? Phone's working, man.
Because that's the right thing now.
Phone are good, man. I just charge you one charge.
Oh, I charge you one charge.
Now.
Cut one next time.
But why you not going back?
One next time we give you part 2.
You will give me part 2?
Yo.
No, so
why you come here not
what
going
I
back?
say now?
Why
Apart from the part now.
you come here not going back?
How much?
Go 2 months and go back.
Oh, 2 months in there now. I'm more than
I have to make up my mind.
And I said they might go up, man.
I have to make up my mind how I go back up. Because if I go back up with the wrong mindset, dangerous things are going
Oh, if you go back up with the right mindset. So what you say now? So what you say now? You and they have to get the right mindset.
Yeah, man.
So what make you feel say you can't get the right mindset yourself?
You see, based on society how things set up. Most of the times when you're in the town area around certain type of people, you're doing this corrupt. So you have to get yourself in a country more time on this cool out and zero out what you're doing.
So what part you there now? It's a good place you fix like your brain.
A good place, man. It's a great place, man. I tell you, you see this is the one reason, you know, Mr. One reason right now, with you people here, this is great for me. Very, very great.
Alright, so your brain are really new now.
Most man, refresh back down and some road. Could have worked this clean, not true? So you want balance and clean up.
So what you do now is like you're renewing your brain.
Yeah, man.
So what get your brain messed up when you way out there?
Basically corruption. Let me tell you, you see listening to music and being around certain type of people. Like people who think violent and wrong thinking. Because a lot of people don't know how to keep themselves positive. And being around the negativity. So my time, you as a positive person, you use it to keep yourself positive. Because so my time, when I say it's not the water way there, you know, but it's the water we make get in. See?
But that's not a man.
You see, when you're there around certain people, especially in a society, and you say you need that stuff, a lot of people tend to want to use you to do things. And sometimes you can't.
So you never like coke, you never like shit anyway?
No, sir, crazy. None of them kind of stuff. Positive youth.
So we ask you, so what mess up your brain?
My brain? Brain never really get messed up, you know.
Brain never messed up?
No, I just the people around me messed up and I tell myself so I have to just take myself down.
Oh. So I tell your brain and get messed up?
Yeah,
why?
You want to push out, man. You want a couple $1 million for you push out.
You see,
So when you don't want to get up on your foot going now? Because me say you're a good fool, man.
Get me on my foot going? You know, say more than one back on the right set of tool right now.
So where you carry?
Carry a Manchester, man. Run a Stone.
Run away?
Stone Christian. Stone Castle. Carry around this one.
Let me go hard.
This one. You don't make it go feet? They say that me out?
One way you want to move?
We move just a battery and some gas.
Right now?
Right now, just a battery and some gas.
It's license?
No, no license yet.
Oh, you want a license and insurance?
License and insurance.
But you can't drive?
You can't drive. Driving the brand new SR20 engine.
Suppose you go to ATV.
Brand new engine.
Brand new engine.
So you can run taxi around yourself if you want it.
SR18, yeah man, we have an SR18 engine light and you get them. One night I come over here. Buy a brand new SR18 engine light. Right now when you take out the big sticker and look on the iron light, you drive 3 weeks. Not even 1 month the iron light drive it.
You know, that is scary. But the problem I look on with you now.
Problem?
People may look on with you. No, that's a problem. People may wonder if you know how you just come and have a go just kick back, so.
Alright, let me tell you what happened. You see, basically paying rent, living in a rent apartment, a whole lot of things go on this one. Oh. And I can't live in a rent apartment, especially with my family. See?
So where your family?
Who are my family? Me and my mother and my 4 kids.
4?
4?
Yeah,
How old are you?
4 kids have?
Yeah, 28 years old.
So, one man and 4 of them with?
I got 3 baby moms.
3 baby mother? Yeah. Oh, you're a big man then.
Yeah, go on well.
Yeah, go on good man. So the one where you come on with the last one that?
Yeah man.
How old the kids?
One, let me see now, one 7 years old.
I don't remember.
Cool, hold on. Let me remember correctly, let me get it correctly. One at 9, one at 7.
9, 7.
One at 2-year-old and one just each 1 year old.
The last one no reach year old.
1 year old.
Based on when you come out last year with that one.
No man, the one that I came here with last year, I got 1 more after that.
With the same baby mother?
The same baby mother.
Oh.
It look like at the car I get the woman them is not you.
You sure? Not the car. You sure that?
Sir?
I'm sure that. We get the woman there.
Yes, I'm driving.
We have the woman them before me have the car.
Oh. So why entice the woman to make you get so much woman without that?
Your intelligence or your hard work?
Me have intelligence and the work influence stuff like same way too.
So what kind of work is that before?
You have right before? Me I do technician work for 7 years.
Technician?
More than 7 years, but me actually been a professional for 7 years.
Professional technician?
For 7 years. Work at one place for them called Planet Space. Christian.
You know man. Right down this one. Side Jane.
Been there for that place is one of the best places I've ever been, one of the best bars I've ever woke up and everything. Right now, just not being around those people, come like it could drive me crazy sometimes.
Oh, so that gets you from your brain?
Not really, you know. I'm just telling you how great they are.
Okay. So what caused you to left there?
Why me left? Well, basically, there was a disagreement with me and the boss one at a time. But it was okay, because after I left, I opened my own business. Then I go on and have same way. What happened to me was that I choose the wrong employees. I choose the wrong employees. So whenever me left and gone out of court and get parts and them things they stop the shop, them not go on good.
They not perform?
Them not, you know.
So you kind of left in a bankruptcy?
Yeah. I just left them out and tell me I start something new and make sure say this that time. Make sure you bring your papers and show me say you're certified.
Qualified?
Qualified, certified before you can get in the business.
So you are planning to restart the business again?
Sure, have to. I'm not going to stay like this forever.
So that may I think about
me have 4 kids and the whole of them have to go through primary, high school and college.
Are you will?
I like how you have at the end of know them eat.
Eh?
At the end of know them
doesn't matter, I just want to know so them are right. No matter what them and they not live.
You go and listen to that if you
and they register their name.
And it's for how long?
Eh?
And it's for how long?
Oh.
Oh, so you have a mindset then?
So by the 2019 you have to vote back out of the district, yeah?
2019? We're still in 2019.
How you deal with them, man?
Me start one business with one company.
Next round?
No, man. Start a business with one company 2 years ago. And they're paying me financial freedom. I have 5 years. I have 5 years before me can start collecting my pay. Oh, financial freedom is basically any simple. This small asset here can give him financial freedom if you know what I'm doing properly. This small asset, this little shop here where this man around can give him financial freedom once he keeps it up and going.
So you have a restart again.
And this is a very small business, not a small community.
So when was the last time you talked to the kids or any of the kids there?
A good time now, so you know, so I have them for me sometimes. A good while now, I don't hear from them. But I know some I go see them soon.
Let me have to find out, because I always the one that say, how this big man just walk up and down and then now.
So you say you can open a house like the guy in the Chico house?
Yeah, man.
Like all in Jamaica, you can take them. You can't see job, you know.
Sometimes you fix them.
Yeah?
Sometimes you fix them.
So how old are you?
9.
9? You like living here? You like living here? No? You don't like living in Manchester?
Yeah.
You like living in Manchester, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
What would you change about your life? If you could change something, what would that be? What would you change? What did you buy with the money I gave you? What you buy with it?
Something to eat.
What, like what? Did you tell anybody else you get the money?
No.
You hide it? Did you leave any? Did you save any?
I still have $100.
Yeah. What other things you bought? Tell me.
Juice and chips.
And chips? Yeah? Were you shy? You're not shy. Were you afraid to come up here?
No.
No? You normally don't come up here, right? Why not?
Nothing.
Because you know that this is your great-grandmother? But Pops don't tell you this is your great-grandmother, Cicely? You know, tell you about her, Cicely. This is your great-grandmother. You know that? Huh? Pops don't tell you about her. All of us, me and Pops used to play on the barbecue. Me and Pops grew up here. Did you know that? Even not tell you. Me and Pops and my brother Tenny used to play right down there on the barbecue. And we were small like you, smaller than you. We were smaller than you. We were tiny. We were little, very little. And we had corn and we had beer foot just like you. How come your foot, you know, what's your foot this morning?
No. Little bit yet.
Little bit there? No? So we used to grow up here, man. This is where we born. What happened to your face? There's a white mark. What's that?
A milk do it.
You get burned?
No, milk do it.
When milk do it?
I love to drink milk.
So when you drink milk, it break out? Yeah? What Pops, how is he feeling?
Under there.
Where him gone?
Down on the road.
Gone on the road. So what do you like about living here? Tell me. You have a cousin named Cousin Teddy, you know. Maybe I'm gonna come look for you one day. Him named Cousin Tenny. Him have 3 kids. One day I'm gonna come look for you. What you want from America, he'll bring it for you. Tell me what you want and he'll bring it. Anything if you want a tablet, he'll bring it.
I'll take a tablet.
Yeah? What?
I'll take a tablet.
You'll take a tablet with books, right? Yeah. I'm gonna send him this video and tell him, Uncle Tenny, give me a name again.
Dehima.
Eh?
Dehima.
Dehima. I said, Uncle Tenny, Dehima wants a tablet. Yeah, man. All right. I'm going to come. I'm going to send a video and say, Uncle Tenny, come to Manchester and bring Dehima a tablet. Yeah. It's nice down here. It's beautiful. You see the trees, them, and the tank is full of water. And then you plant the flowers, them are nice. You not plant flowers? You plant flowers at your house? Which one of these are your favorite flowers?
The one.
This one? The purple one? What's your favorite food? Your favorite food is rice and peas and chicken on Sundays, right? Sunday dinner and everything. What not cook today for dinner?
Daddy not cook.
Not cook, why not?
Give my grandmother food to cook.
Yeah? And shall I go cook it? I could take a walk down. Oh, Pop's sick. Oh, Willie Poppy is not going. Up in Norway. Yeah. This yes, I know. The realistic, we're having this a cow skin, and chicken foot, pepper,
garlic, onion, broad bean. See the bean them there?
Yeah, the broad bean.
Bean, yeah. Real food them, real
food.
food.
That give you the strength, you know.
Yeah, man.
And this is the rice and peas. See it there?
So,
make one strong.
Yes, man.
This
is full of glue.
Yeah, this is the glue.
Glue in your body.
Yeah, the real thing this.
So you just pack up the chicken and the.
Yeah.
You know one thing when we shot now?
Cut up some green pepper in it. Yes, Baba Retreat rated $100 a night. Jamaican see there. Baba Retreat $100 a night. When you come Jamaica, you have to skip to Manchester for 2 nights. and check out Baba Retreat. And we'll take care of it.
Real food.
Man, I don't know find this nowhere in Jamaica. I'm not sure lucky say even when I see the video.
See it.
I look, I'm not sure lucky say. You see a little gravy upon it, man. Look here. I'm not sure lucky say. Boy, I'm telling them people I know how my farm I go. And what me do for get them video, you know. Thanks, Randy. Thanks, not enough. I'm not sending no money. Sit down on the sofa watch my video talk about thanks. So to Randy, me I send $100 for you, cause you make my life happy. Boy, get the coast in there. When you throw some pepper on this terrain. Yes, Jamaica. This is Jamaica Good Life with Baba and Randy. Let me tell you something. You said this with the green pepper, chicken foot, and cow skin,
cow head, broad bean, red peas, man. Enough coconut milk.
No coconut milk. You the greater the coconut?
No, man. We buy the one.
Okay. And then you eat some green pepper.
Yes.
And let me tell you, Jamaica, Baba Retreat, Lord God. When you come, go get your plane ticket and say, alright, Baba, I'm coming.
I want a dish of that food.
That food that you did cook for Randy. You remember the cow skin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come get it on Tuesday. Yeah. I'm gonna bring on a $200. Price just went up, $200 a night. Lord God. I'm gonna want a poor Jamaican around here, so. You see it? Lord God. Them things in a cook a restaurant. Rabba, you know say, if you cook this and sell this on the roadside, you have to quit. You have to quit the farming business, you know.
Yeah. If you don't have a road and you set up a cook shop, you cook that man the fraud town for bike, right?
And this morning go Africa go cook, you know.
You have food and natural food that you know man. There's no oil in it, you know man. Make your own oil and don't trust pink coconut oil in that.
Yeah.
No farmer oil, no butter, no in that. And you taste it. No oil, no butter.
But I never know say could I mix the chicken foot with the cow skin?
Yes, because the glue.
The gluten.
Yeah, the glue out of the chicken foot.
Yes, two of them have the same.
You see
thing.
yes, your foot?
Yeah,
that's where the chicken foot be, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, Jamaican never sign off because we have to deal with this. Because we can't just always put in on my business about to eat this. And this the rice. My taste, man. So this is the cow skin, Jamaica. My taste it, man, Baba.
You taste it now?
This is another lick. This is another Baba lick. We're back in the camp. Whoa. Give me the day I told me I couldn't get this. Yes, Jamaica. It's a dirty Randy there. Alright, I'm going to sign off because I have to eat the food. Come on. You see the pepper, think about it going to the stomach and the pepper there and
burn out.
And the thing I must say, what is this other thing? And it just eat up the meat. And the pepper eat the meat.
Oh.
Chemical not the pepper. Eat the meat.
Okay.
And then give the nutrients to your body. So to help the digestion, help the thing, the enzymes. It is good, man. It's really good. It's really good. This is phenomenal. I never know say I could cow skin.
We don't have sparks. We don't have sparks Friday night and we don't have me here and say my grandma to go buy cow skin.
Yeah.
I say, wow. Spark, buy something for me, man.
What's the price for this?
1,200. The beer not $250 a pound for it. But me no matter the money. And the food, what me I get out of food.
I live for food and clothes.
Because if me buy If me take $1,000 and buy 5 pounds of chicken, but I still have to go buy $200 out of oil. And I have to do all the same seasoning. Because the Sunday dinner normally cost $3,000.
When people cook Sunday dinner?
No. When me and them turn on K and mommy and Dennis I cook dinner. The Sunday dinner $3,000. We breakfast in the morning, 800.
And that have to go down.
Just like a Sunday morning, and every morning. I mean just tell you, and I start every morning that. Just like a Sunday morning when you know say, people don't go to school and they wake up, they need a special Sunday morning breakfast. When I go to work on a Sunday, they have make a special breakfast at the Sunday morning. Let's take it, can I eat egg? Brian trying to eat color. Then you eat eggs. So when you make a Sunday morning breakfast, you have 3-4 different something. Because this man no want that and that the man want. Me want the color. Then no want none. You have to look at the egg for him or sausage or frankfurter.
I'll get some more rice.
Come on.
Not underestimate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Might be cut on the drinking, man. No, that have to tell them habit.
You never hear me say nothing like that.
No, sir. Believe it or not, something, man. We drink a rum too, you know.
Yeah.
But me and that shop go follow up drinking like a habit too if you drink. You know? And so, we don't want like this, you know. You see how me plan to work hard for this 2 weeks, you know? I don't want no alcohol. I just food me want.
The best treatment we get in Jamaica, man.
Just food me want.
That's why every time I come to Manchester, I say, yeah, man, I go lose some weight. Can't lose no weight. That's the tourists can't eat this.
No, when the mouth are hold together, you lip calm up in.
The tourists can't eat this. So, what is this? What was that? That's why when Jamaican people come back home and them stay. Them not go bush. And them stay a hotel. If they miss half the reason for coming back home. Because tourists now get this.
No.
And the man I just side of the road with the tourists. Them not sell this. You must smell jerk chicken or jerk pork.
Jerk chicken or jerk pork.
That's what them know.
You know, no time to cook this kind of food.
It must sell what them know. I'm not sure to it. That this take a long time to cook, right?
We cook from 5 o'clock this morning.
5 this morning.
And clean up it.
Yeah.
And by stuck up and tell you on the fire. After 11, we must him up.
Well, you seal it up for the retreat because in Jamaican people you say them a go bush for 2 nights. I get the taxi for them, drop them right there so. From the grill.
Yes.
Yeah man, you did good. Another baba. Well, I tell you, them don't know them a mess. Them don't know them a miss. Not coming back home. After 15 years, tell not come back now.
Jamaica?
From mama dead.
15 years. I see. It does the America. Sometimes wonder how they feel. Nobody don't know how they feel. Come in and know him. You don't know him, you know?
Tell me.
You don't know what he look like. I don't remember in future. I don't remember who telling you.
I didn't really talk to him much anyway.
Me? Talk to him?
Never.
No, never talk to him yet. Talk to him in my baby. I never remember if they see when we come on my funeral.
Can I remember when you come and send me one time and clean up?
Yes, yes. You just remember now. Yes. I found them the time. Yes.
And just so when it rate you say, yo, the man the baba. And you clean the yard, you know, man. Uncle Dennis, man. You dirty boy, so enough to clean that. Because you outshine it. When you come and you clean up, down to the red dirt we can't eat on and I say, yo. Sent me, and that's when I did rate you, I say, yo.
If you say, I must eat make Mr. Rick and with someone. Anything that I want, they give me.
Yeah, man, remember them days, them
Yes,
man.
man. Mama come tell me, say, Baba, when you go for marriage, they want somebody to clean up their yard for you. I will tell you how you feel catch up there. We take the bus here, so the King Margaret bus, and go to town. When we catch down West Street, we ask, see, one bus we are going to set me. But when the bus baby.
A Morning Star?
Morning Star or something like that. But he tell me, say the bus now, I go drop me off.
A grande hole.
A grande hole. Right at the bridge.
And then there was a taxi now walking.
We walk up the hill. Walking.
Yeah.
Come on for the bus and take a minute, come back and head up the hill. All the way me I walk up the hill, and I catch taxi and I say, go on man, go on. Last man say, I like to say, I go man. But time is a mix of one escort.
A orange car.
One escort car.
Yeah.
You call him escort. I'm kind of brownish color.
Yeah.
Escort.
On the next side. You have to come around the next side, swing around. Look over on the column this one now, on the column.
Yeah. Give them your number. Give them your number.
329 1338.
What's your name?
Janardo Denton.
So you build from
start to finish. Finishing is my special.
How many of these houses you've done already?
What 5?
5?
This way.
This way?
From start to finish job.
How long you hire him?
How long?
Him new?
No really.
So him had a touch up? Alright, look good, man. Well, you're gone international now, so I'm going to endorse the thing.
Yeah.
So people will call you for them thing, you see me?
Yeah.
International.
Yeah, but any in a two fight, that's why I'm going.
That's right.
Yeah, still out. I don't want to cook back.
The okra, I get okra. Baba's kitchen, and today we had some dumpling and some yam.
Yellow yam.
Yellow yam with a little bit of starch, but something caught my eye right here. Talk about this.
This yellow yam have a whole of starch. More like water. See the color they not too red, too yellow.
Okay.
Right. When you see yellow, you have a lot of starch.
Starch, okay.
It's like that now. I'm not really the overfit one them. So this are the meat now. This are the pork.
No. Oh, is this the pork head?
Yeah, man. So this is not really pork I get. So this is a better part of the pork, of the meat. So you know, nobody have to say, "Wow, you're eating the pork."
You prefer the head?
Yeah, better. It's stronger more than the ordinary pork. You know, so the head and the foot of the animal are the strongest part.
Yes, like the fish head.
Yeah, right.
So you're the one that, alright, I think that's good.
Right. So you cut up a lot of pepper for that now.
I will.
So I want you to cut the pepper yourself.
Yes, sir.
See it now.
So now...
Pick up the knife.
Yeah, man.
More this way.
This is the yellow one. Not this right, that's not it. Yeah.
Right.
So this is the yellow pepper.
Mm-hmm. No, hold the eye over it. Cut it up on the meat, man. Make it drop on the meat itself.
I'm going to suffer if I touch myself. I'm going to touch my eyes with this.
Yes, don't
suffer.
Don't make the swallow your eye, friend. Because the pepper your body, you know. Because the very sensation it will come up in your face. No hacks.
Well, this is a treat me used to.
Yeah, just use 2 for the first and then we see. No, but wait there. Wash your hand first, man. Wait. Get your water, wait. And now waste water.
You know, wash it in trouble.
Yes, man. Because the least I could that touch your face now.
So just wash it in that?
Yes, man. And then, you know, kitchen base in them, man. See soap here? Yes, man. You have to soap up your hand and wash it off, man. I felt that cat bandit, this, you know, man.
What?
Felt that cat bandit, they call them. Dangerous pepper.
The big scotch bonnet, look on them.
No, man, a scotch bonnet. They have different brand of scotch bonnet, you know. But they call them one the filter scotch bonnet.
That's a bad piece of machine. Yes.
Ready to go now.
And you still have the juice?
Yeah, man, juice in the fridge, man.
You still make them?
Yeah, man.
Well, Jamaican, another Baba retreat. I sleep, Baba cooks, and go to the farm. That's our agreement. I record him so the world can come to the retreat and have a real Jamaican vibration. Yeah, man. Plan your day accordingly, because tonight we're gonna have pork head with some caramel banana. Caramel dumpling. What's one?
Yellow yam.
Yellow yam. That's not too fit.
Right.
So this is this.
Not too fit.
Jamaica can't record more. I have to get into it. So contact me at jatalkradio@gmail.com. So when you go into Jamaica, you want to link with Baba, you have to plan. This has to be a serious planning event. One of the major events into your life. You know, Master? Blessings, love.
Are you weird? Somebody said once you keep the chicken and freeze them, you can't have it in a container. 2 years before you catch it. But they have different chicken back.
Yeah.
They have one cheap one middle price one of the people that you see around the shop now, you see? You never go to buy the cheapest one. You know, them fees you not going to
They're slave people.
Yes. You buy the cheapest in that chicken box. And then the good one, the good one have enough meat, you know.
Yeah.
But then now,
So if you're not local, you know good. So this is the movement of the snails.
And by the night, and by the time they let them come feed off of them grass, yeah. Pick up food and by the time you catch your man, when they are right out, they ain't going back.
These are the snails. Look at them. They're all the head turned down at around 5:30, 6 o'clock. And they're coming down from the tree. They go up in the morning so the sun doesn't burn them on the ground. They're moving so slow you could never recognize that they're actually moving down. This is... Baba, your banana tree fell. Okay, so it's gonna keep on...
So the weight pull him down.
Yeah. Look at the snails. They're coming down. It's a race down, but you will never see the slow move. You know? Man, this could be a good gamble. You just paint them and put numbers on them. This could be a gamble. You paint them and put numbers on them. And then next morning, whatever snail reached down first. Snail, this is a real race, bro. And they are moving, you know. In their world, they're moving pretty fast. In their world, look at that. These are snails coming down the tree at a certain time. Oh, this is the pear tree. Right? And they love this particular tree. Could just because how the skin of the tree. They don't go on this tree right here. It's pretty rough. You know? And they come, look at them. They're also on the pimento tree. Pimento tree, mostly on the pimento tree because it's a little bit smoother. So this is the snail time where the snails come out of the tree. I lived in the country for a while, but I didn't notice. Baba showed me one morning they were going up, and then he showed me when they're gonna come back down. That's crazy. That is crazy. That nature is so, in sync. They are stretched out and they are moving at lightning speed. They have a whole different time zone them living. A whole different world, Baba. A lightning speed that, you know. That's what you call art. And them tentacles and everything out, you know. Wow. This is the evening shower. Like you live in the Amazon. Baba, it's like you live in the Amazon, man. You live in the heart of the Amazon. Rainforest. Baba's pig. This is in the rainforest. Alright, snails. Banana just fell. Alright, pig and snails. See you guys later. This is coming up to my house. The Rockefellers. This new mansion. Yes, sir. Made it today. You go bush?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was it?
Before work, you know?
Yum, right? Yum? Okay. Nice day at Randy's retreat with friends. It was a smoking day. Very relaxing. And that's where we're going to build a retreat, right over there. Everything takes time. I'm doing a little traveling and planning out the future. Yes, yes. But everything takes time. You can't rush things. I'm in the center of the Mecca of the, and this is Baba's house. He'll cook for you. And they'll bring it all the way up to the retreat. Hey, it's always a dream. Hold your horses. I'm planning things for you to make your life amazing. Relaxing, stress-free. You work in the city. A lot of noise, toxic. That mountain right up there, that's gonna be your second home. It's gonna cost you a bit though. And then you're gonna smoke, drink mint tea. All the cleansing from my native answers. You'll wash yourself clean spiritually, you'll be alive again. They'll bring food to you, the finest coffee Jamaica can offer from the fields. Fresh organic food for you. And some of the best herbs from the West for your tasting. Life is going to be good. Membership has its privileges. You should be lucky. You're a member. Hey, Bob. See if Baba is there. Yo, Bob. Oh, you there, bro? All right. Coming in from the wet. It's raining outside. It's getting better. So how are you doing? What did you eat there? Well, I see you. How you feel? How was today?
Good man.
It's been a long time?
Craig, try.
Alex. Sorry. On the end,
Magic is so. Yes.
Yeah, man, alright, look at it. Me have to get this soup. This soup. Because there, me put it. Man can do a check. You good? Now when me record, you don't know some record. You couldn't do a video thing. I know that's it. Stop.
But me a Jamaican, that I eat. Me? Me a Jamaican. You're not the Jamaican, you know, so you have to hide and do it. Yeah.
if I'm reporting something, you can get telling me if I have reported a technical problem and you're right, somebody that lives there, that lives at Woodland and Zanzibar, whenever they pass, I think it's good enough. And you don't think that person, not far from me, I don't know the person. So it's not like I can go to the person who owns this fence, really. And they had a gate, a huge gate. It's not like them if I go knock here and they're called the house. Because people are kept nowadays. And I'm reporting, I can give you the next number of this problem. I don't know how many persons. I can't handle what's going on. It's not like I have a work with time and I'm going around and talk to people and it's people. And they might say, okay, it's a line person.
Be a blood this year, chump up.
It's not going to report. Maybe hold it. And I have to switch one of them. Why am I trying to get this started? You need to stop right that John Craig is out here.
Sunshine, Vatican,